Chapter 1: The most powerful entertainment system. Really? If you want to marry me, you have to transfer the house in Shanghai, which is valued at 45 million yuan, to me before we get married. You also have to buy a villa in my hometown for me to visit my family, and it has to be in my name. Also, the wedding must be big enough, and all my relatives and friends from my hometown will come. You can't let me lose face. Your family must give each of them a red envelope of at least 100,000 yuan, and those who go to the wedding must be picked up by first-class tickets. Also, you can't interfere with my private life after marriage, but if marriage and having children affect me, you have to pay 10 million in cash and a house worth no less than 20 million for each child you have. Is there no room for negotiation? Not to mention that the money belongs to my parents. The fact that you have to spend nearly 1/3 of my family's assets just to get married is already unacceptable to me. Stop joking, okay? I can give you all the money I saved from writing songs. It doesn't matter at all. Are you kidding me? How much money can you make from writing those 2 outdated songs? I will never agree to marry you if you don't agree to my terms. Is money that important? Thinking of everything that had happened, Shenxia felt as if her heart was being cut by a knife. The former Shenxia was not from this world. After traveling through time, Shenxia released 2 songs according to the memories in her mind. Not surprisingly, they became very popular in this world and became the talk of the town. However, after becoming famous, Shenxia did not strike while the iron was hot and become famous in the entertainment industry. Instead, she entered a semi-retired state, started to enjoy life, and gradually became ignored. However, when Shenxia was still very popular, he met a girl named Qian Xiaoya who wanted to develop in the entertainment industry. The relationship between the two grew deeper and deeper. After retiring from the entertainment industry, Shenxia proposed to Qian Xiaoya with the millions he had saved from releasing those 2 songs. What Shenxia didn't expect was that Qian Xiaoya had long been dissatisfied with her retirement from the entertainment industry, and had no feelings for the out-of-date Shenxia anymore. So, Qian Xiaoya directly proposed a sky-high price for the bride price that was totally unacceptable. The two who could not reach an agreement chose to break up peacefully, but Qian Xiaoya recorded the conversation, edited it, and posted it online, claiming that Shenxia abandoned her and did not want to take responsibility. With this tragic personality, Qian Xiaoya successfully signed a contract with an entertainment company and posted various news slandering Shenxia on the internet every day. Shenxia was caught in a situation of crazy abuse from the entire internet, like a rat crossing the street. The most powerful entertainment system is being integrated. Fusion completed. Dear host, the strongest entertainment system is dedicated to serving you. System? After traveling for so long, is there finally a system? At this moment, Shenxia suddenly raised his head. A translucent light curtain appeared in front of Shenxia's sight. Ding, it is detected that the host is facing a serious dilemma, and future development options are now released. Option 1, suffer in silence, return home to inherit the family business, become a carefree rich second generation, and receive a cash reward of 50 million. Option 2, fight back, use your singing to prove your innocence, and let everyone know who is the real singing god in the entertainment industry. I choose 2. See the options given by the system. Shenxia spoke without even thinking. What a joke! No matter how deep their relationship was before, how could Shenxia be so generous as to forgive Qian Xiaoya after she did such a thing? The words fell. Congratulations to the host for completing the selection. Option 2 has been enabled. Congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift package, which includes a complete memory of songs from previous lives and the immersive sound skill. Novice mission, rejuvenation. Task details: in order to prove your innocence, you need to have the capital to speak out first. Please get no less than 300,000 positive attentions within a week. Task reward: a black technology bracelet with recording and recording functions, and can restore any surveillance video and audio at will. Very good. Shenxia clapped his hands loudly, and then suddenly felt a heaviness in his head. Large pieces of very detailed music scores and lyrics that were familiar to Shenxia in her previous life but had become blurred in her memory appeared in Shenxia's mind. Wait until these memories are integrated. Shenxia, who was a little dizzy, finally raised her head. With these complete songs in his memory, Shenxia's dejection was swept away, and he became energetic again, regaining his former confidence. I got up, went to the bedroom, changed into clean clothes, and washed up. Get rid of the depression that has been accumulating these days. Then, Shenxia opened the curtains, stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window and took out his cell phone. After deleting the private messages filled with abusive language as prompted by Weibo, Shen Xia picked out some messages related to herself and took a look. Xiao Xia, don't take things online too seriously. Stay out of the spotlight for now. You're already semi-retired, so don't worry too much about it. I'll take care of the company's affairs. Don't worry, the leader knows that you've been wronged. Looking at the text message sent by her agent, Shen Xia smiled for the first time in a long time. Don't worry, sister. I'm fine. I haven't done anything for such a long time. Thank you for your help. After leaving a message for the agent, Shen Xia then browsed other information on the internet and prepared to start her comeback plan. Now Qian Xiaoya has the upper hand in public opinion. As an out-of-date artist, even if Shen Xia told the truth, Qian Xiaoya would still blame her. Want to launch a thorough counterattack? Shen Xia must first accumulate a large amount of attention and traffic as the system task prompts. Only in this way can he compete with Qian Xiaoya's huge momentum. But at this time, even if a show wants to attract traffic, I'm afraid they won't invite me. If you want to become popular again, you need another chance. At this time, Shen Xia has no leader for this matter yet. However, as long as Shen Xia completes the task and gets the task reward, he will have the imperial sword in his hand that can deal a fatal blow to Qian Xiaoya. When we were talking about the bride price. But Shen Xia never thought that Qian Xiaoya just wanted to get rid of her and even recorded the conversation. This will result in you having no way to refute yourself after something happens. Now all we need is a complete video. At that time, Shen Xia will see how Qian Xiaoya can still argue. I shouldn't be the one who's anxious now. As long as those songs are there, any opportunity, even if it's just released online, has the chance to become a hit. Think of this. Shen Xia was browsing the internet for information that might be helpful to her plans. He put on his coat and left the house. Chapter 2. Give me time for a song. That night, the lights are bright and the traffic is endless. In the city where Shen Xia lives, there is a large pedestrian street. This street was originally a renovated old street in the city, and its style and architecture are full of ancient charm. Therefore, the pedestrian street has also become a place where young people gather more. At this time, among the bustling crowd, Shen Xia walked across the street wearing sunglasses, preparing to go to a restaurant he often visited to fill his stomach first. But what Shen Xia didn't notice was, it's not far ahead. A group of people were crowding at the entrance of the restaurant, and the wide area was packed. Love is there, I am too addicted. A gentle and melodious voice sounded among the crowd. Zhang Wen held the microphone and immersed herself in her performance. At the end of the song, Zhang Wen nodded to the audience in front of her and smiled sweetly, which made many male audience members laugh as well. As a host who has recently become a little famous on TikTok. To seize this opportunity, Zhang Wen, who had rarely held outdoor activities before, deliberately chose this weekend's event and contacted the owner of this restaurant on the pedestrian street. We agreed to use the space in front of the restaurant for an outdoor performance. Until now, Zhang Wen has actually been singing for nearly 2 hours. You have to know that this is not in the live broadcast room. The scene was full of spectators watching. Zhang Wen didn't dare to relax at all and felt as if she had been live streaming for an entire night. Xiao Wen, next is another plan segment. After you finish this song, you can take a break. The assistant stepped forward and reminded. My friends, thank you for stopping here today to listen to Xiao Wen sing. Then follow the agreement we made in the live studio. Next, Xiao Wen will randomly select an audience member to sing a song with Xiao Wen as the last program of the night. The audience in the live broadcast room can now look forward to the singing of the next audience member who will take the stage. Zhang Wen smiled at the live camera and the audience in front of her. Then looked aside. Shen Xia, who was wearing sunglasses but stood out in the bustling crowd, immediately caught Zhang Wen's attention. Looks so familiar. Looking at Shen Xia's slightly changing cheek lines, Zhang Wen subconsciously pointed over there, it's the one wearing sunglasses. The assistant was stunned for a moment, not knowing why Zhang Wen did not choose the singer she had prepared in advance, but for the sake of avoiding any accidents in the live broadcast room. He hurried to Shen Xia. Hello sir, are you also a fan of Xiao Wen? Thank you for coming to see Xiao Wen's offline performance. Congratulations on being selected by Xiao Wen to become the lucky audience of this live broadcast. You can go on stage and sing a song with Xiao Wen. If you sing well, Xiao Wen can also give you an autograph. Live streaming? Only then did Shinxia notice the crowd gathering around him. Okay. After thinking about it, Shinxia suddenly felt that this was a good idea. Anyway, what I need now is a platform with an audience base to spread the songs I sing. Now that we have this anchor, that's better than posting songs online alone. This way. Seeing Shinxia agreed, the assistant hurriedly pulled Shinxia towards the crowd, and whispered as he walked, "You can sing a little softly later, the host will take care of you, don't worry. We are a very popular team recently. If you perform well, you might become famous too. I know what's going on." Shinxia smiled and nodded. As she got closer, Zhang Wen looked at Shinxia, who was getting closer and closer, and her doubts grew deeper. This person looks so familiar, where have I seen him before? Hello. Shinxia didn't notice Zhang Wen's surprise. Instead, he walked closer, took a look, and said with a smile, "You look very tired, do you want to take a rest?" Before Zhang Wen could speak, Shinxia took the guitar from Zhang Wen's hand, dragged a chair over, and let Zhang Wen sit next to him. "Gentlemen." The assistant was shocked upon seeing this and rushed forward to pull away the troublemaking Shinxia. "Sure, let her rest. Don't worry, I'm a professional." Shinxia raised her finger and made a quiet gesture to the assistant. As soon as these words came out, not only were Zhang Wen and her assistant stunned, but even the onlookers and the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned for a moment. Major? What major? Are there professionals performing on the streets now? Just at this moment, Shinxia was gently strumming the guitar in his hand. The brisk yet somewhat low prelude melody sounded. "Just give me a song." Shinxia's words made everyone present completely quiet down, and they just stopped and listened quietly. I don't know why, but I always feel like this is a man with a story. What kind of luck is this host? Can you pick such a great player just by randomly choosing someone? Tisk, just pretending. Get lost. Who wants to listen to a grown man like you singing? Get out of the way. However, there were still some viewers in the live broadcast room who were rapidly sending barrages of comments, expressing their dissatisfaction with their own anchor being overshadowed by Shinxia. Shinxia ignored all this, accompanied by the prelude. Recalling the tune in his mind, Shinxia spoke slowly. Your reply is messy at this moment. I remember the sweetness of the white doves scattered by the fountain. Emotions are pulling me inexplicably, but I still love you. And you sang intermittently, pretending that nothing was wrong. The voice was low and seemed a little hoarse. As he continued singing, the hoarseness in Shinxia's voice disappeared. Instead, it is a kind of sadness that makes people want to immerse themselves in it. The audience around stared at Shinxia intently, and gently echoed along with the low and soothing melody. A more emotional audience. He even covered his mouth and stared at Shinxia without blinking. A little tear flashed in the corner of the eye. The bustling crowd was moving quickly, but when they arrived here, they couldn't help but slow down their pace and listen to the singing coming from the crowd with their ears tilted. Even the barrage in the live broadcast room. A lot of them disappeared. This moment, it seemed as if everything around had become quiet. Only Shinxia's singing voice could be heard far away in the old street. Shinxia was completely immersed in the performance. I didn't notice what was happening around me. He just expressed his thoughts and feelings in the song as before, the back of the person who resolutely left, and the abandoned, outdated self. Chapter 3. The sky is changing. What's wrong? Are you tired? Where's the happiness you promised me? I understand. I won't say any more. Love has faded. Dreams have faded. I still remember them all. You don't wait anymore. Where is the happiness you promised me? I was wrong, my tears have dried, I let go, I regret it. It's just that the music box of memories is still spinning. How do I stop? The last melody slowly falls. Shinxia's fingertips stroke the guitar strings, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Thanks. Put the guitar in Zhang Wen's arms. Shinxia smiled and nodded, then turned around and prepared to leave. Wow! What song is this? Did you write it yourself? Isn't this song so beautiful? You are such a professional. Why haven't I seen your news before? Or are you just an amateur? Do you have a Weibo account? Can I follow you? Hear Shinxia's voice. Before they knew it, the crowd that had gathered and almost blocked the street came to their senses. the audience who were nearby suddenly became excited. They all came closer and looked at Shinxia excitedly and asked, "I'm just a lucky audience member who was chosen. Everyone, the real anchor is still here." Shinxia smiled and waved her hands. She was not at all nervous because of the crowd's admiration. Instead, she showed Zhang Wen next to her, "You have taken away someone's song time. That's too much. Let's sing another song. Even a duet with the host is fine." Yes, just sing that song. It makes me miss my ex-girlfriend. That scumbag said he loved me before he abandoned me. What a bastard. Yeah, sing another one. The audience was relentless and a large number of GIFs appeared in the live broadcast room, and they all expressed their desire for Shinxia to sing another song. "I'm sorry, everyone. I really have something personal to attend to. If you still want to listen to the song just now, you may go to the anchor's live broadcast room and watch the live broadcast replay. Thank you for your likes." The audience's pursuit was naturally part of Shinxia's plan. But too much is as bad as too little. Shinxia also understood. If you want this song to become more popular, you must ensure it is fresh. So, even though almost everyone was asking. But Shinxia still rejected everyone and turned around to leave. "Hello, can I ask what the name of this song is?" Just at this moment, Zhang Wen, who had been silent, suddenly spoke. "Where is the happiness you promised me?" As Shinxia walked out, she waved her hand and said with a smile, "Thank you for your time for a song." As soon as he finished speaking, Shinxia had blended into the crowd and disappeared. What a great name. Yeah, where is the happiness we promised? What are those vows we made to each other? This song is so tear-jerking, I'm going to make the video and play it on repeat when I get home. Host, please sing it again. When the remaining audience saw Shinxia leaving, they all looked at Zhang Wen and said. The live broadcast room was also filled with comments asking Zhang Wen to sing again. I remember who he is. At this moment, a tall and thin girl with a backpack in the crowd suddenly shouted, he is Shinxia. The one who was singing just now. It's Shinxia. The one who sang Xiaoqiu and Gentleman before. It's him. When they heard it was this girl, everyone was suddenly in an uproar. Shinxia? Why did you write such a song? Zhang Wen was also suddenly awakened and finally understood why Shinxia looked so familiar to her. Looking at the direction where Shinxia left, Zhang Wen muttered to herself while holding the guitar. The other side. Shinxia completed his initial plan. After dinner, I adhered to the principle of letting the bullets fly for a while. I didn't pay too much attention to the news in this regard. Instead, he returned home. Rest as usual. However, when she woke up, Shinxia suddenly saw dozens of missed calls and text messages on her mobile phone. Shinxia! Where are you? What do you want to do? Don't do anything stupid. I can help you with anything. Really? Just trust me. You little brat, do you want to scare me to death? Why would you go out and sing a song when you have nothing better to do? It's such a good original song. Call me back when you wake up. Still so impatient. Shinxia shook her head helplessly, got up, dressed, took out her cell phone, washed up, and dialed the number. You little brat. How come you can still sleep peacefully till now? Do you know what's happening outside now? As soon as the phone rang, I couldn't wait to answer it. The agent's roar came out of the phone, as if it was coming from a loudspeaker. Sister, anger hurts the liver. You need to stay calm when things happen. Shinxia spat out the foam in his mouth and spoke slowly. Humph, you are not in a hurry. I, your sister, have to deal with a bad player like you. Apart from the period when you were popular, have you let me earn a penny in the rest of the time? These are just minor issues. You have such a good original song, why don't you tell me? If this song is in my hands, do you know how much benefit it can bring to you? The agent lowered his voice a little, but still spoke quickly. I know you are very capable, sister. I have been retired for so long, but I am still able to maintain some popularity. It is all thanks to you, sister. But have you ever thought about it? No matter how good that song is, if I release it with my current reputation, it will only be a failure in my hands. Besides, who told you I only wrote one song? Shinxia took the phone back to the living room, turned on the speakerphone and said with a smile. Brat, I knew you weren't the impulsive type. That's a really smart move you made. You just woke up and haven't checked the news online yet, right? Go check it out now. I've told you a long time ago, as long as you're willing to work hard, the ups and downs in the entertainment industry won't be a problem. In the end, artists are judged by their works. Okay, I'll take care of the rest. Just stay at home and compose. Try to write another 10 or 8 good songs like this. At the end of the call, the agent's voice became much deeper. Stinky boy, I know you feel uncomfortable. Don't hold it in. Go out for a walk more. Don't worry, I'm in a very good mood, better than ever before. Hang up the phone. Shinxia opened her scarf. It was just as the agent said. There was indeed quite a commotion outside. Among the hot search terms, 7 or 8 out of 10 are related to Shinxia and the promised happiness. Those marketing accounts are like sharks smelling blood. Start writing various articles like crazy. Some were so powerful that they even dug up the interactions between Shinxia and Xian Xiaoyao on Weibo a long time ago, and said seriously that Shinxia was publicly expressing the hurt she had suffered in love. The sky is changing. After making a cup of coffee, Shinxia looked at the trend of the internet, which had changed a lot, and said, Chapter 4, Public Opinion Reverses. On the neck. The public opinion was already very lively because of last night's live video and the song Where Is Happiness that was promised. Due to the intervention of another unexpected third party, it seemed even more noisy. Shin Yue, a first-line actress who was known as one of the youngest and most brilliant young actresses in the circle in recent years and who claims to have never had any scandals since her debut, suddenly reposted the live video link of Shinxia singing last night on her personal account. And the caption claimed, I heard a really good song yesterday and shared it with everyone. The song is very nice, and the story in it is real and touching. Come on. Although no names were mentioned. But no matter who saw this Weibo post, they would think of the protagonists of this incident, Shinxia and Xian Xiaoya. Shin Yue's fans are going crazy. Leave crazy messages under Weibo. Some people asked Shin Yue if she knew any inside information, and some people were fanning the flames. Some even directly speculated that Shin Yue actually had a crush on Shinxia, and then was criticized by other fans. The marketing account even directly used the title Love Triangle. Uninformed people look. I thought it was Shin Yue and Xian Xiaoya who were jealous of Shinxia. That's why this scandal happened. It's strange that she would actually post such a Weibo. Shinxia naturally also paid attention to this Weibo post. But thinking back, the two of them were just acquaintances. There is no deep friendship. At this time, Shin Yue suddenly stood up and acted as if, in the eyes of others, she was standing up for Shinxia. It really made Shinxia a little confused. But, after all, she is a future diva. The number of fans is terrifying. Shin Yue's intentions are unclear. The effect of these words was immediate. Shinxia had lost a lot of fans due to her semi-retirement, but now her number of fans has increased visibly. And before because there was no evidence and other reasons. As a result, Shinxia did not come forward to explain. This led to fans all over the internet starting to criticize Shinxia. It gradually reversed. After all, when singing last night, Shinxia had already activated the immersive sound skill. Even watching the video is much weaker. But just listen to the song and watch the video. The audience can still be brought into Shinxia's emotions very well. The love that cannot be obtained in the song. Being abandoned, the regret of disappearing happiness, the melancholy of love leaving, and the doubts that cannot be answered. All were displayed in front of everyone without reservation. Xian Xiaoya made a big fuss about being abandoned, but now she is suddenly caught up in a public opinion storm about who abandoned whom. After all, since the accident, Shinxia remains silent. In contrast, Xian Xiaoya not only frequently attends various programs, and always in front of the camera. She would immediately burst into tears and complain bitterly to Shinxia. That alone would be enough. But after gaining traffic, Xian Xiaoya's eating habits became ugly. He frequently accepts advertising endorsements and makes various remarks targeting his fan groups. Various screen sweeping and fan following activities are used to attack other actresses. This behavior attracted fans, but naturally also attracted many people who disliked her. Now there are remarks favorable to Shinxia. These black fans immediately became the sharpest blades stabbing Xian Xiaoya. Click on Xian Xiaoya's Weibo. The latest one was an ad posted 3 days ago. And now, below this ad, the comments are already full of doubts about Xian Xiaoya. Some experts even analyze the lyrics of the song "Where is the Happiness" word by word. And do it like reading comprehension. This means that the person who was really hurt in this incident was not Qian Xiaoya, who seemed to be abandoned. Instead, he has been licking his wounds silently. Healing alone. Even now it was just because of an accident. Shen Xia was forced to show up. Congratulations to the host for completing the novice mission. Task rewards are being distributed. Just as Shen Xia was watching netizens' various analyses with great interest, the system prompt sounded. A flash of light passed by. Suddenly, an antique brown bracelet appeared next to Shen Xia's hand. When wearing the bracelet on his hand, Shen Xia had an extra piece of information in his mind, which was about how to use this black technology bracelet. As long as Shen Xia needed, he could turn on the recording and video recording function at any time. It had a large memory and was charged by solar energy. However, Shen Xia cannot use this function for the time being. Instead, Shen Xia was somewhat surprised by another function of the black technology bracelet. After connecting the bracelet to the computer, Shen Xia used the bracelet to restore all the video and audio of her previous meeting with Qian Xiaoya discussing the bride price. The video is divided into several parts. In the picture, Qian Xiaoya is not as weak as she appears on the internet now. Every word was aggressive. He threw down the cup and left without saying a word. On the other hand, Shen Xia compromised time and time again with a smile on her face. Even when Qian Xiaoya first started to make excessive demands, Shen Xia did not refuse explicitly, but negotiated with Qian Xiaoya in a friendly tone. Qian Xiaoya, however, just kept on pestering her. The conditions proposed became more and more outrageous, which eventually led to their breakup. This time, I want to see how you turn over. Turn off the video and make a backup. Shen Xia did not choose to send the video out directly now. After all, public opinion is only beginning to show signs of reversal. Just send it out like that. Qian Xiaoya and the company behind her. Just muddy the water. Or just click out to apologize, and then pretend to be weak. This matter is likely to be over. Deal with this kind of people. Shen Xia's agent once told Shen Xia a profound truth. That means a fatal blow. Now, I shouldn't be the one who's anxious. Bang! Just as Shen Xia expected. At this time, in Tianqing Entertainment Company, Qian Xiaoya's face was full of arrogance and anger. Her agent stood aside, covering her face with her hands, her cheeks flushed. How do you become a manager? With such a big public opinion, you just let it ferment? Do you know how much damage this has caused me? I have been on so many shows to get the fan base I have now. Now, the whole internet is saying that I am sorry to that bastard Shen Xia. Come here, tell me, his family is so rich, what's wrong with giving me tens of millions? I gave him my best years, isn't it worth it? He grabbed his agent's shoulders tightly. At this time, Qian Xiaoya was so angry that her hair was disheveled and hung on her face, making her look like a devil. If those fans saw this image, I'm afraid that they will stop being fans and turn against you in a few minutes. It's worth it. It's all that scumbag's fault. The agent wanted to spit in Qian Xiaoya's face, but he had to bow his head under the eaves, so he covered his face and smiled apologetically. Well said, but Shen Xia has indeed caused me a lot of trouble. And that Shen Yue, isn't she just relying on the fact that she debuted a few years earlier than me? Why is she so arrogant? Look at her seductive look. I don't know how many people she seduced behind the scenes to climb to her current position. Wait for me here. After venting her anger, Qian Xiaoya calmed down, shook off her agent, and left the office in high heels. Chapter 5, Meeting. I waited in the office of Tianqing's deputy general manager for almost an hour. Qian Xiaoya finally waited for the person she was waiting for. Hey, Mr. Li, why did you come back just now? As soon as the pot-bellied Li Yang entered the office, Qian Xiaoya hugged his arm and spoke in such a sweet voice that it seemed as if the person just now was not her. There was a meeting about your matter. That Shen Xia. This time there was quite a commotion, but it wasn't a big deal. He's just a washed-up singer, I can crush him to death with just a flick of my finger. But now that Shen Yue has spoken out, the concept is different. Li Yang wiped the sweat from his forehead, turned around and closed the door, and couldn't wait to hug Qian Xiaoya's waist. A trace of disgust flashed across Qian Xiaoya's face imperceptibly. But she immediately pretended to fall into Li Yang's arms. Look at what you said. You are Mr. Li. It's easy for you to deal with an actor, right? That's true, but Shin Yue has a great background. The most urgent thing is to make that Shin Xia shut up. As long as he doesn't dare to say too much, this storm will blow over sooner or later. By then, Shin Yue can be dealt with by the way, and you can vent your anger. Li Yang obviously enjoyed the flattery of Qian Xiaoya, a glamorous actress. His face flushed red. Then it all depends on you, Mr. Li. Qian Xiaoya said coquettishly. Hello. Half an hour later, Shin Xia at home suddenly received a call from an unfamiliar number. Mr. Shin Xia, right? We are from Tianqing Entertainment Company. I wonder if Mr. Shin has time to come out and meet us? The other party's voice seemed to be deliberately lowered, and the original tone could not be heard at all. What's up? Shin Xia's eyes lit up. In half an hour, we will be at Bafang Tea House on Zhanghai Avenue. Mr. Shin is a smart man. You know what you should and shouldn't bring. If you don't come, Mr. Shin will bear the consequences at your own risk. The other party hung up the phone after saying that. Shin Xia sneered. He picked up his phone and put the bracelet on his wrist. After confirming that the recording and video recording functions were functioning properly, he drove straight to the Bafang Tea House that the other party had mentioned. As soon as I entered, a man dressed as a waiter came forward and asked, "Is this Mr. Shin Xia?" Right. Under the guidance of the waiter, Shin Xia walked all the way to the last private room on the third floor of the tea house. The box is tightly closed. Two burly bodyguards wearing sunglasses stood outside the door. See, Shin Xia is about to go in. One of the bodyguards immediately reached out to stop Shin Xia, took out an instrument, and carefully scanned Shin Xia's body. Cell phone. Noticing movement in Shin Xia's pocket, the bodyguard stretched out his hand and said coldly, "Take good care of it, and remember to compensate me if you get any scratches." Shin Xia took out his cell phone and handed it to the other party, but the other party did not show any other expression. Instead, he scanned it again and confirmed that there was nothing else. Then he opened the door and let Shin Xia in. Mr. Shin is on time. As soon as I entered the door, Shin Xia saw Li Yang sitting behind the tea table, pretending to be serious and pouring tea with a teapot. If you have something to say, please tell me now. I'm busy. Shin Xia was not polite either. He walked over and sat opposite Li Yang, picked up the teapot and poured himself a cup of tea. Young people are really full of energy. A crappy song actually makes you more confident. However, the entertainment industry is not as easy as you think. Seeing that his momentum did not scare the young man Shin Xia, Li Yang's expression immediately turned ugly. He slammed the cup in his hand onto the table, splashing a lot of tea. If all you know is bullshit, then I'm sorry I won't accompany you. Shin Xia stood up and was about to leave. Several bodyguards immediately surrounded him. Young man, you don't think I'm just joking with you, do you? This tea house is owned by my friend. It's usually very quiet. Li Yang's tone was full of threats. Oh, really? What a coincidence. I had an appointment with someone to have dinner at my house, but my friend has bad habits and was not there when the agreed time came. Maybe my friend will call the police directly? Shin Xia spoke with a smile and pushed away the bodyguard in front of him. Stop. A teacup flew past Shin Xia's back, hit the wall and turned into pieces on the ground. Young people have courage. But you can talk nicely. Seeing that he couldn't scare Shin Xia, Li Yang suddenly put on a smile and stood up, standing in front of Shin Xia. After making a gesture, a bodyguard came over with a box and opened it, revealing it was full of banknotes. The purpose of being out here is to make money. How much money can you make by working so hard writing those crappy songs every day? Here's 500,000 yuan. Now go post on Weibo to clarify that the song has nothing to do with Qian Xiaoya. I just wrote that song for fun. Then you can take your money and leave. Li Yang patted the money in the box and smiled. Qian Xiaoya did not tell Li Yang the real situation, so in Li Yang's opinion, 500,000 was enough to make Shin Xia, an out-of-date singer, shut up. What Li Yang didn't expect was the 500,000 in cash was placed in front of Shin Xia. But Shin Xia acted as if he didn't see it and was too lazy to even give him a glance. TSK, you don't even want the money, what do you want to do? You don't really think that a former singer like you can beat our company, do you? I'm not afraid to tell you, if you don't follow my instructions and post this clarification post today, there will be no place for you in the entire entertainment industry. I can guarantee that no one on any platform will dare to post your video or use your song. By then, you'll never be able to get ahead again. Seeing that Xinxia was not interested, Li Yang also issued a final ultimatum. Xian Xiaoya hasn't apologized to me for what she did. Why should I admit my mistake? Go check your brain and then come back and talk to me. For the first time, Xinxia stopped, looked back at Li Yang, raised one hand and tapped the side of his forehead, then turned around and left without hesitation. If you dare to leave this door today, you will die. I, Li Yang, will never let you have an easy time. Apologize? Who the hell do you think you are? You deserve to be apologized to. Behind Li Yang's extremely angry roar, it was clearly heard by Xinxia. Until leaving the tea house. When Xinxia turned around, she could still see Li Yang standing at the window, staring at her. What a nice person. He shook his head and chuckled. Xinxia opened her car door, started the car, took off the bracelet and connected it to the car. The images and sounds of Li Yang's intimidation, threats, and bribery. It rang in the carriage. Sister, I have 2 things here that might interest you. Xinxia smiled and picked up her phone to call her agent. Chapter 6. You can come back at any time. Things? The agent on the other end of the phone looked suspicious, but soon raised his eyebrows and asked with a smile, do you have a new song demo that you want me to listen to in advance? Xinxia's agent Gao Shu thought that Xinxia would give her a demo of a new song. Sister, can 2 demo songs make you so happy? Xinxia couldn't help but burst out laughing. Of course not. It's been a long time since I, your sister, bought a bag. If you have something to say, just tell me. Don't keep me in suspense. If it's a new song, I'll arrange a team for you right now. Try to release an album while this is going on. Even a single album will do. Gao Zhu is still so impatient. Sister, this is not a demo of a song. What's so interesting about that? This time Gao Zhu was a little confused. She also had no idea what Xinxia was up to. Video. Video? Gao Zhu's voice on the other end of the phone changed. She is a smart person. She had already guessed what the video Xinxia was talking about was. Yes, 2 videos that you will be very interested in. One is a video of Qian Xiaoya and I talking before we broke up, and the other is a video of someone threatening me. Hearing this, Gao Zhu's face, which was originally filled with smiles, was instantly filled with sadness. What? A threat? She suddenly became anxious. Sister Gao, don't be so excited. Xinxia quickly advised. Someone dares to threaten you? Even though you are out of fashion now, you are still a public figure after all. What's more, this person is too bold. Gao Zhu's voice on the other end of the phone was so loud that it seemed to burst his eardrums. These 2 videos are the ultimate killer. Xinxia didn't say much, but simply transferred the 2 videos to Gao Zhu's computer. I received the video. Don't worry, I, your sister Gao, will definitely do everything for you. Since you 2 are now even, and she did this to you, you can't blame us for being unfair. Gao Zhu also understood why Xinxia chose to come forward at this time. She understood that Qian Xiaoya must have gone too far. The dragon has a reverse scale, and it will get angry if it is touched. The same goes for Xinxia. After hanging up the phone, Xinxia had a good sleep. Because he knew that when he woke up, the direction of public opinion would change completely. After sleeping for an unknown number of hours, Xinxia finally got up from the bed in a daze. When I opened the curtains, I saw that it was already dark. I picked up my phone and saw countless messages and missed calls. Xinxia didn't even look at it and cleared everything. He looked at his reflection in the window and smiled. After being silent for so long and bearing the stigma for so long, it's time to settle accounts. On Weibo's hot searches, Xinxia's name topped the list, and behind it was a bright red word. Below him is Qian Xiaoya's name. In a word, the first 8 hot search terms are all about him. Xinxia's breakup video exposed. Sky Star Entertainment. Xinxia was threatened. The injustice has been redressed. The silent truth. Xinxia's new song. Looking at the series of entries, Xinxia just felt happy. The video is crystal clear and the evidence is irrefutable. For a time, Qian Xiaoya was pushed to the forefront. The same is true for Tianqing Entertainment behind Qian Xiaoya. After learning the whole story, countless netizens immediately pointed the finger at Qian Xiaoya. The incident of Xinxia being threatened caused a lot of controversy. Xinxia had just appeared in public singing one of her original songs when such shocking news broke out. the entire entertainment industry was shaken. The power of netizens is terrifying, and the power of videos is even more terrifying. With the astonishing speed of the spread, Chen Xiaoya's actions were exposed to everyone. The number of comments under her last Weibo post has reached over 1 million. A chorus of curses. There are many voices like, "Get out of the entertainment industry and go to jail, get out of the entertainment industry and go to jail." Chen Xiaoya's brainless fans were so ashamed and angry that no one even did any public relations for her, and they all quit being her fans and turned against her. The market value of Star Entertainment has been declining continuously, and it seems to be on the verge of collapse. Tianqing Entertainment finally reacted, and under the anger of the top management, they chose to abandon the car to save the driver. And in their eyes, Chen Xiaoya can't even be considered a car. At most, he is just an insignificant pawn. This time, Chen Xiaoya completely became a rat crossing the street that everyone wanted to kill. Inside Star Entertainment Company. Waste. 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 A middle-aged man with a shiny slicked-back hair kept roaring, and angrily threw a document in his hand at the pot-bellied Li Yang in front of him. You didn't realize that such a scourge was staying in the company? Now that something like this has happened, how can I, Tianqing Entertainment, survive? Tomorrow there is a show invested by our Tianqing Entertainment that is going to be broadcasted. After this incident, it's all ruined. Li Yang lowered his head and said nothing. He could only apologize humbly. I'll give you two choices. Either solve this problem, or get out of here. As soon as these words came out, Li Yang panicked. Boss. I didn't know this kid had. I searched him. Still being stubborn. Body search. Body search. You still don't know where you've gone wrong. The boss threw the documents slamming onto the smooth floor. Roll. Give me a few days and I'll give you a satisfactory answer. Get lost. Li Yang lowered his head and walked out of the office like a pug. He is angry now. I have a lot of anger but nowhere to vent it. But he couldn't do anything. He contacted Xinxia again with a smug look on his face. But this time, Xinxia didn't give him a good look. Mr. Xin, we are all friends from the same place. Could you please show some mercy this time? I also have evidence that Chen Xiaoya asked me to threaten you. As long as we work together, these public opinions will soon pass. On the phone, his voice almost broke down. But Xinxia's answer made him even more devastated. Public opinion? What does it have to do with me? After saying this, Xinxia hung up the phone. Only Li Yang on the other end of the phone was left with a deathly pale face. Xinxia quickly sent a message to Gao Zhu. Sister, come back. The message was just sent successfully. Next second. Gao Zhu called. The first sentence was, I have arranged everything in the studio, and the comeback schedule is being prepared with all my strength. The manuscripts for Weibo and other major platforms have also been drafted. You can take a look at them and then publish them. Also, I've already taken care of the team here. You can come back at any time. Chapter 7. He really made a comeback. Listening to Gao Zhu's eloquent words, Xinxia was still a little moved. After all, Gao Zhu never changed his attitude towards him even a little bit when he was frustrated. Even when he was at his lowest point, Gao Zhu cared about him more than usual. Okay, sis, the news of your comeback can be announced now. Our god of song is finally coming back. Gao Zhu's voice on the other end of the phone was obviously a little excited. The next second, the comeback manuscript was uploaded simultaneously on major platforms. The entry Xinxia's comeback became the top trending topic within a few minutes. Countless netizens shed tears. One reason is that Xinxia has not been around for a long time, and the other is that Xinxia has been wronged for so long, and today he has finally been vindicated, and it also gave them a big surprise. The comeback manuscript clearly states that the new album will be released to the public soon. This is a double blessing. The comments section of Xinxia's Weibo was extremely lively. Those who had previously criticized him for his breakup with Chen Xiaoya took the initiative to apologize under his Weibo. A uniform I'm sorry. Countless netizens also sent encouragement and blessings. Only then did Xinxia finally regain some of her original feeling. He wanted to release the countless songs in his mind at once so that he could go down in history. But he still had some sense. No one can become fat in one bite, and he is no exception. But what made people excited again was a Weibo post by Shini Yue. A Weibo post reposting the news of Xinxia's comeback. The copy is very interesting, with only a few simple words. You are finally back, welcome. Shin Eu's intention behind these few words may be very simple. But in the eyes of the majority of netizens, they don't think so. After all, there was Shin Eu's previous Weibo post, and this time, Shin Eu still retweeted Shin Xia's Weibo the moment it was published. This Weibo post of hers has given everyone a lot of excitement. This is too ambiguous. Although it is different from ordinary ambiguity, as a public figure, even a single word sent out can have thousands of interpretations. Not to mention a couple like this. One is a top-tier actress who has never had any scandals and is one of the most dazzling actresses with a terrifying fan base. One is a singer who became famous in the music industry with one of his songs, was framed by his ex-girlfriend and retired, but then made a comeback with a new work and may go down in the history of the music industry. When these two people are put together, there is plenty to talk about. For a time, gossip and ambiguous news continued. Those marketing accounts will not miss such a great opportunity. Even netizens began to unravel the mystery, becoming detectives one by one and looking for clues about the two of them. The most outrageous thing is that some people say that because Shin Xia and Shin Eu have the same surname, it can be confirmed that the two are in love. Shin Xia naturally just laughed it off. Because these things are all traffic. Be it gossip or topic. After all, it was all for his service. And he wouldn't worry too much about Shin Eu. After all, this was Shin Eu's own choice. The topic lasted for the entire night and was endless. The next morning, Gao Zhu called. The first plan for comeback was put on the agenda. That is to let Shin Xia participate in a program. You Shine? As soon as Shin Xia heard the name, she guessed most of it. Music talent show. How about it? Are you not dissatisfied with my arrangement? I have to say, sister, you are really becoming more and more thoughtful now. Shin Xia smiled and nodded with satisfaction. Is this true or false? Hearing Shin Xia's praise, Gao Zhu smiled for the first time in a long time. Although the two people were communicating through the phone, they could feel each other's true feelings. How could it be false? Sister, you have good intentions. In order to completely improve my reputation, you specially selected a talent show for me. It is neither a program where I compete with my peers nor a program where I can sit there and act like a big shot. On the contrary, this draft not only lowered my attitude, but also allowed me to start over in a real sense. High. It's really high. After listening to Shin Xia's analysis, Gao Zhu couldn't help but laugh. Okay, stop kidding me. This plan came up too suddenly, so I contacted the production team rather hastily. Please be on time for the recording of the show tonight. Sing an original song? One old song, one new song, and the old song will be decided by voting by the audience. Prepare yourself well. Shin Xia shrugged his shoulders and put the matter aside to play games. For him, singing an original and unreleased song is a piece of cake. He has even thought about what he is going to sing today. So, now he just needs to relax and even turn down the program crew's advance rehearsal session. In the evening, Gao Zhu saw Shin Xia in the room playing games with a controller enthusiastically, and suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. My dear young master, it's already so late. The live show will start in an hour. Are you still in the mood to play games? Sister, I have to tell you in advance, please don't cry after I sing tonight. Ah? This new song is so lethal? Who knows? Shin Xia waved her hand and walked straight out of the house. Looking at his back, Gao Zhu muttered, a genius is a genius, I was right about you. Live broadcast of the Sound You Shine show. Good evening, everyone in the audience. Your sound shines, your heart shines. This program is presented by. And today, our first contestant is very special. How special is he? He will bring us 2 original songs today, and the button in your hand will be the key to open the door to this contestant's first song. Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Let's welcome today's first contestant. Accompanied by warm applause. Under the spotlight, Shin Xia's figure slowly appeared. The audience at the scene and in the live broadcast room all stared with wide eyes. They also wanted to see who this person was that could make the host so uneasy. But when they saw Shin Xia, everyone's reaction was no less than that of the host. Shin Xia. It's really Shin Xia. He's really made a comeback. And he participated in the show the day after his comeback. Ah? Does that mean the first song Shin Xia sang today was his old song? Or should we choose? Fuck. I want to listen to Where's the Happiness We Promised. Yes, this is my only chance to listen to it live. Netizens and all the audience at the scene were discussing Shinxia on the stage. The judges sitting at the bottom of the stage had complicated expressions on their faces. Chapter 8 is another original song. There was thunderous applause in the entire studio that never stopped. Shinxia's comeback on stage was enough to shock the music world. After all, the entire domestic music scene has been silent for many years, and no legendary figures have emerged. Like a pool of stagnant water. The appearance of Shinxia immediately created a huge wave in this stagnant water. Shinxia! 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 I love you! The cheers grew louder and louder. The next moment, the hall was dark. The shouting stopped and the darkness became eerily quiet. Shinxia held the microphone with a slight smile on his face. Tick! Tick! The background wall behind him shows the audience's real-time voting. The song track keeps jumping between songs. Then, where is the happiness that we promised? The spotlight was on Shinxia, and at this moment he was the most dazzling new star on the entire stage. Everyone, long time no see. There was thunderous applause. It's been a long time since I stood on a stage like this. It's my honor to sing with these young and promising contestants. Of course, there are so many seniors in the audience. In fact, it would be a lie to say that I'm not nervous. I'm grateful for the people who have been with me along the way. And so many predecessors, it is their songs that inspired me and allowed me to stand here. Thanks. There was thunderous applause again. Especially the judges in the audience, their expressions softened a lot. After all, Shinxia gave them enough face. And those contestants who were competing with Shinxia were even more moved. You know, although Shinxia has been silent for a long time, his fanbase is there, and he is much more popular than them. And now after his comeback, his popularity is even higher. But Shinxia is still so humble. This point also made everyone admire him. As the piano music slowly began, Shinxia also got into the mood. It's just that the music box of memories is still spinning. How do I stop? The song is over. Everyone present was in tears. Shinxia! 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 This time, the applause was louder than ever. The piano version of Where's the Happiness We Promised moved everyone even more. Thanks. And next, I will sing a brand new original work for you all. This song will not be included in the new album, but belongs exclusively to this stage. Silence is for everyone. When everyone heard that Shinxia was going to sing another new original song, they were stunned. This is pure indiscriminate killing. The rest of the contestants were complaining bitterly. After all, after Shinxia's song, they might have no chance at all. The judges are looking forward to it. At this time, a younger judge asked softly, "Hello Shinxia, we have met before." "That's right, brother Shui, long time no see. I want to ask, you just said that the next song is also a brand new original work, and it will not be released in the new album." This sentence contains a lot of information. The judge's words made everyone at the scene laugh instantly. Original, new album, this song will not be included yet. Will the quality of the new album decline? After all, this is your first official song after your comeback. No, it's your second song. I believe you have prepared well, right? Shinxia smiled. He really likes Judge Shui's humorous style. The new album will be available to everyone soon. And the quality of the songs in it won't be worse than this one. There was another round of shouting. Shinxia nodded gently to the band teachers and closed her eyes. The piano sounded again. The piano was the only thing left to talk to me all day. The sleeping cello. Quiet old. His singing voice was hoarse and his emotions grew gradually. You said you would be sad too, but I don't believe you. Holding your hand and accompanying me was only once. I hope he really loves you more than I do. I will force myself to leave. The hoarse singing voice touched everyone's heartstrings. His emotions became more and more intense, as if he was crying, or as if he was letting go. It makes those who listen sad and those who hear it cry. Mixed emotions reached a peak. The dull drumbeat suddenly became intense. And this moment. Everyone who heard this song felt a lump in their throat and got goosebumps. You've gone far away. I'll walk away slowly too. Why do I accommodate you even when we are apart? I really have no talent. Not so fast. I will learn to give up on you. Because I love you too much. The hoarse tremolo seemed to contain thousands of emotions. At this moment, the emotion of the whole song reaches its peak. As the tail sound lengthens, it gradually disappears. The last note of the piano fell, and the echo reverberated in the hall. It caused ripples in everyone's heart. The entire studio was dead silent. The lights around were gradually lighting up. Countless audiences stood up and applauded loudly. All the audience watching this live broadcast, whether they were passers-by or fans, were in tears. No one would have thought that Shin Sea's original song would be such a sad love song. This song has become a masterpiece. Invincible. So invincible. I guess there aren't many love songs in the entire music industry that can beat this song, right? Be more confident and remove the estimates. Not only is the composition perfect, but the lyrics are also so emotionally written. Shin Sea's songs are like a story, and he is the storyteller, telling it to us. The sense of substitution is so strong that I feel like I've fallen out of love. One more. One more. This can be said to be the peak of his career upon debut, and his comeback is an even higher level. Today I finally understand a saying, if I hear the truth in the morning, I can die in the evening. If I could write a song like this in my lifetime, I would die with no regrets. Countless people are expressing their feelings. The #1 trending search was directly the name of this song. Shin Sea's performance today was perfect. There is nothing wrong with it. Even the famous sharp-tongued veterans in the music industry who were sitting in the audience were full of praise for him. You know, this is a song that will not be included in the new album. It can be considered a wasted song. Since a useless song can reach such a high level and standard, countless people are looking forward to the level of Shin Sea's new album. Shin Sea's new album. I can't wait. Quietly Kill. Come back and back to the top. A series of hot searches have once again topped the charts on major platforms. Immediately afterwards, the song in Jing swept all major music platforms. The popularity instantly climbed to 100 million listens. The number of Shin Sea's fans is increasing at a terrifying exponential rate. Our great singing god Shin. How much stock do you have in your head? Today I'm treating you, let's have a good celebration party. Walk. Shin Sea's agent Gao Zhu was overjoyed and couldn't stop smiling. In this battle, Shin Se had a great start. Chapter 9, Uncle Snake's Nest. Skystar Entertainment Company. In a dark room, there was a loud bang. Does he really think that he can get over it just by becoming popular again? After all, he is just a singer. Go against our entertainment company. You will suffer the consequences. Damn it. You reject me time and again. You won't listen to my words or my excuses, right? It seems like you won't cry until you see the coffin. Li Yang angrily threw the coffee cup in his hand towards the TV wall. The TV shattered instantly, and the image of Shin Se singing quiet on the screen disappeared. Bang, bang, bang. Mr. Li, are you there? A trembling voice was heard outside the door. Come in. Sister Qian wants to see you. Let her in. Li Yang waved his hands impatiently. At this time, he was like an ant on hot pan, running around in a panic. That video caused a huge uproar and put Tianqing Entertainment at the center of public attention. Not only their company, but also their artists were implicated. Countless shows and endorsements have terminated their contracts with their artists. Li Yang believed that all these losses were caused by Shin Se. Moreover, the orders given to him from above were very firm. In short, the losses must be recovered. Since good words won't change the ghost who wants to die, then Shin Se, we will fight to the death. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Xiaoya, looking haggard, walked in from outside the house. Li Yan didn't look at her well. But the ruthlessness in Chen Xiaoya's eyes made Li Yan a little curious. Now, you and I are on the same boat. Li Yang also sighed. In fact, he cannot escape the blame for what has happened today. I have an idea. I have an idea, too. The two looked at each other and a smirk appeared on their faces. These two people are of the same nest, they are in cahoots with each other and are in cahoots with each other. At this time, they just wanted to take down Shin Se. Even if they can't recover the losses, they must make sure Shin Se injures 1,000 enemies and loses 800 of their own. The two of them drew the curtains and immediately began to discuss their plan in secret. If you can't collect any negative information, then create some. A fierce look flashed across Li Yang's eyes. Water can carry a boat, but it can also capsize it. Just these marketing accounts on the internet are enough to make him suffer. Xian Xiaoya lit a cigarette, and the flame from the lighter in her hand ignited a photo. On top, it was Shunyi Yue. Since this bitch has taken the initiative to jump out, don't blame us for being ruthless. Xian Xiaoya looked at the ashes in the ashtray and threw the cigarette in her hand to the ground. The other side. Shen Xia has already returned to the top of the music scene with songs like Where's the Happiness We Promised and Quiet. Many people even say that Shen Xia is about to become the youngest superstar in the music industry, no doubt about it. Many famous music critics have given this evaluation of Shen Xia. It's a rare opportunity in a century, but I'm afraid that my talent will run out. From ancient times to the present, many famous talents have had an endless supply of creative inspiration. However, no matter how much inspiration one has, it will eventually run out. It is only a matter of time. Therefore, many people think that Shen Xia is no exception. In short, Shen Xia attracted a lot of attention. But Shen Xia ignored all of this. Because the music library in his mind is enough for him to release an album every year until he dies. Therefore, he was not worried about running out of ideas at all. I put down my phone and heard a familiar voice. Okay, stop watching and focus on preparing for your new album and your shining music. Here, 3 parts of sugar. Gao Zhu handed Shen Xia a cup of coffee. Thank you, sis. Why are you being polite to me? Just listen to the voices on the internet. I have arranged a team to deal with these things on the internet. But I am a little surprised that there don't seem to be many negative comments. Gao Zhu smiled and looked at Shen Xia with anticipation in his eyes. It doesn't matter. There are 100 Hamlets in the eyes of 100 people. I really want to ask you, what is the truth between Shunyi Yue and you? Sister, stop it. Shen Xia couldn't help but feel a headache. She and I are innocent. Don't worry, if you want to fall in love, I won't care about you. You're a singer-songwriter, you don't make a living by your looks, although you can do that. Gao Zhu paused and continued. After all, your fans are happy to see you in love, but there is a curse in the music industry that I think you still have to be careful of. A spell? Shen Xia looked curious. Most of the songs you write now are sad songs, but do you know where the inspiration for sad songs comes from? What? It's about feelings. When you are too happy, your inspiration will be limited. I just hope you can go further. After hearing this, Shen Xia immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Sister, you still don't believe what I said. There's really nothing between her and me. And don't worry, the quality of my new album won't be worse than in Jing. That's good. Gao Zhu finally breathed a sigh of relief. Look at this. Gao Zhu suddenly took out his cell phone and put it on the table. Shen Xia looked at the phone and his expression suddenly changed. He finally understood why Gao Zhu came to see him today. These rumors are nothing. After all, what Shunyi Yue did has nothing to do with me. A lot of the pressure is on her side. But this? A love triangle? A third party is interfering? Two-timing? Scumbag? There are still so many negative stories, all of which are completely fabricated. Shen Xia felt a headache. Sure enough, becoming popular again may not necessarily be a good thing. Although he doesn't care much about the voices on the internet, it is still a bit annoying to be talked about all the time. What's more, he didn't want the little girl Shunyi Yue to be implicated. As an actress, these things have a huge negative impact on her. He could guess without even thinking who did it. Sister Gao, you don't have to deal with these problems deliberately. Why? Gao Zhu was a little confused. The innocent will be innocent, and everything will come to light. These rumors and fabricated black materials are simply too childish. Hearing this, Gao Zhu's expression became a little serious. Xiao Xia, the power of the internet is huge. And many netizens are stupid and just believe everything they hear. They are fence-sitters. They believe this marketing account today and that one tomorrow. If these things were combined and incited, the impact on you would be significant. And it may affect the release of the new album. The album is almost finished now. I've given you all the momentum. At this critical juncture, there can't be any mistakes. Alright, just pay attention to what I say. Tomorrow night is the championship game, so you need to prepare well and don't let down your guard. Let it go, sister. Shinxia smiled and prepared to come up with another song to make the audience and fans excited. What he couldn't expect was that Li Yang and Xian Xiaoya's hatred for him was not as small as he imagined. Chapter 10, Making a Big Fuss. This night, Shinxia was a little bored. The preparations for the new song are almost complete, and there is no need for him to focus all his attention on the show Sound You Shine. After all, for him, participating in this show and winning the championship is just child's play. His focus now should actually be on Tianqing Entertainment. Li Yang's affairs are giving him a headache, and he is now too busy to handle everything. Inside a cafe, Shinxia was wearing a baseball cap and smelling the fragrance of coffee. He hasn't been so happy in a long time. The only downside is that now that he has become popular again, he needs to pay attention to his personal image. Because there are quite a few people who take secret photos. After drinking a cup of coffee, Shinxia began to think about how to completely destroy Tianqing Entertainment. Just at this moment, Shinxia! A barely perceptible exclamation was heard. Fortunately, the sound was not loud and no one in the cafe noticed him. Looking up, the face looked familiar. Zhang Wen. Zhang Wen ran toward Shinxia excitedly, holding a cell phone. It's you! Shinxia was also a little surprised, but still lowered her voice and made a gesture to Zhang Wen to keep quiet. I understand. I understand. The audience in the live broadcast room was also excited. What kind of luck is this? I actually met Shinxia. Is the host trying to create a show effect? How could it be such a coincidence? What are you still standing there for? You want an autograph? Anchor, I'll give you some points. Can you give me an autograph? Can Brother Shin tell us about the progress of the new album? These are what everyone is most concerned about. And then there's the matter with his ex-girlfriend. Everyone, please be polite. How could the host ask these questions? But Shinxia is really low-key. Even though she has become popular again, there are not many people around her. Be careful of the paparazzi. If you two are together, there might be a big story. Recently, the scandal between that popular actress, Shin Yuet and Shinxia, has been making a lot of noise. Wen, don't get involved. That is, if someone catches you and distorts the facts to create a false impression that you two are dating, then Wen, your live broadcasting career may be damaged. I have to say, their sense of vigilance is still not strong enough. The discussion in the live broadcast room was very heated, and Zhang Wen's face turned red. How could she not be excited to see Shinxia again, in such a stylish cafe? What a coincidence, I can meet you here. Master Shin, can you tell us about the progress of the new album? Zhang Wen sat down, leaned forward, and asked in a low voice. Well. Shinxia glanced at the camera of the mobile phone in Zhang Wen's hand and immediately understood something. It will be soon. You won't have to wait long. And this album will give you a surprise. Zhang Wen smiled, looking shy. Because she didn't expect Shinxia to answer such a question. You know, she was actually unsure before she asked. Master Shin, you have so many scandals now, how dare you come out and play so brazenly? Zhang Wen's question was a bit personal. However, Shinxia is not the kind of arrogant person. Facing the very capable Zhang Wen, his attitude is still much better. If you are upright, you have nothing to fear. What can you do to me by drinking a cup of coffee? Shinxia shook her head and continued chatting with Zhang Wen. The two of them had a very pleasant conversation. But suddenly, Shinxia always felt that there was a pair of eyes staring at him. This feeling made him feel uncomfortable all over. Relying on his intuition over the years, he turned his head and found something familiar. SLR camera. Outside the floor-to-ceiling window of the cafe, a man in black, wearing a baseball cap and a mask, covering himself tightly, was taking pictures of Shinxia through the glass. Shinxia's temper flared up instantly. Master Shin. Zhang Wen also noticed the paparazzi and suddenly became a little panicked. I won't cause you any trouble. She thought about the many scandals and turmoil surrounding Shinxia recently, and she was chatting with Shinxia so intimately. If you are photographed by paparazzi, the consequences will be disastrous. Shinxia didn't expect that she could be photographed so easily. He smiled bitterly. It's okay, I was careless. The next moment, a sharp gleam flashed in his eyes. Master Shin, Zhang Wen was at a loss. Oh no, this is definitely going to be a big deal. More than that, I always feel that Shinxia's turmoil can't be calmed down this time. It's mainly because the distance between the host and Shinxia is a bit too close. What should I do? What can I do? If you ask me, just go all out and let it go. Fuck you, Shinxia just became popular again, and you want him to be a jerk? No doubt about it, if this paparazzi cooperates with his ex-girlfriend, then Shinxia's case will be a bit troublesome. Fans might also be disappointed. It doesn't matter. We have the video now, right? The live video is the evidence. But Zhang Wen did not take a picture of Shinxia's face, and the phone was never pointed at Shinxia, so Shinxia's face never appeared in the picture, only her voice. Yes, in videos without faces, the voices will be said to be synthesized. Zhang Wen quickly apologized to Shinxia for this and then left in a hurry. She was also thinking about countermeasures. But Shinxia had already made up his mind. He thought of a song. And this song may also be an opportunity. Now that he has video evidence, this rumor seems a bit flimsy. Sure enough, an hour later, Gao Zhu called on time. How could you be so careless? Gao Zhu's tone was a little anxious. After all, as Shinxia's agent, she is responsible for every aspect of Shinxia. The finals will begin tomorrow, and your new album will be released soon. At this time, you actually wrote such an article. Gao Zhu sighed, but there was no blame in his tone. It's okay. We have video evidence. Zhang Wen and I were just chatting with friends. Alas, but look at the trending searches, they're all about you having 3 affairs at the same time. Gao Zhu sent Shinxia a screenshot. Sister, I want to release a song. Release a song? Gao Zhu looked shocked. You haven't finished your album yet, why are you releasing such a song? Not the new album. But a song for the paparazzi. Ah? Gao Zhu looked confused and had no idea what Shinxia was talking about. We'll record it tonight and produce it overnight. Do you have a fever? Gao Zhu couldn't believe his ears. Chapter 11, Song for the Paparazzi. Outside the recording studio. Gao Zhu looked at Shinxia nervously. Xiaoxia, releasing a song is not something you can just decide on a whim. You're also a singer, you know how long it takes to produce and release a song. It takes 6 or 7 hours in the recording studio alone. One night is not enough. That's enough. Shinxia looked indifferent. I can do it myself. The lyrics, music and arrangement of the entire song immediately emerged in Shinxia's mind. Have you really thought it through? Well, I'm going to connect with the band teachers now. Looking at Shinxia's departing back, Gao Zhu had a vague feeling that something bad was going to happen. She always felt that Shinxia sang 3 original songs in a row, and in a very short period of time. Although the quality of the first 2 songs is very high, it's a pity that they are not included in the album. After all, for Shinxia, it was just an original song he sang casually and it was not included in the album. If it were any other musician, it would be the title song of their new album. And Shinxia's decision to release a song today was somewhat in line with Shinxia's style, but Gao Zhu, based on his many years of experience, still felt that it was a little inappropriate. Forget it, let's just have some fun playing music. Just be happy. She shrugged and immediately arranged for Shinxia to release the song. After all, this is a single that is to be officially released, so it can't be as casual as the previous 2. Shinxia's recording went smoothly and she passed it almost in one take. When Gao Zhu heard the original version of this song, he almost froze in place. Xiaoxia, have you thought it through? The lyrics, the music, and the arrangement are a little too bold. There has never been a song like this in the music industry. Gao Zhu was so surprised by the song that he couldn't close his mouth. Because Shinxia's new song this time is a bit bold. Not only are the lyrics very straightforward and revealing, but the style of music has also changed. You know, the few songs released by Shinxia are basically love songs. But this one. Sister, wait for the finished product. Shinxia patted Gao Zhu's shoulder and then walked aside to rest. The production teachers stayed up all night with him. But no one complained. After all, in their eyes, this song is almost perfect. Excellent work. Even Shinxia's personal arranger teacher was amazed at Shinxia's own arrangement. Xiaoxia's arrangement is not inferior to mine at all. It seems that I am indeed out of date. It's so bold. The style is so avant-garde. I guarantee that this song will still be very popular and avant-garde when you listen to it again in 10, no, 20 years. What's more, although the lyrics of this song are straightforward, they are not sappy. Instead, they are very interesting and worth savoring. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. I heard the arranger teacher give such an evaluation. Gaoju's heart finally settled down a little. The release of the song went smoothly. At 8 o'clock the next morning, the entire song had been completed, and as for its release, all it required was a nod from Xinxia. Xinxia didn't sleep all night, so she was naturally a little tired. Exactly 12 o'clock noon. The new song was quietly released on various music platforms without any publicity. It only takes 10 minutes. The #1 hot search term has changed. After the entry of Xinxia's new song, there is a bright red word explosion. No promotion. No advance notice, not a new album. It's a brand new single. A single written in one night. This is a song written for paparazzi. A brand new style, a style that Xinxia has never written before. It's not a love song. Oh my. What on earth is in Xinxia's head? This is not something that an average person can write. This is amazing. I admire you so much. And it's free and released simultaneously on all major platforms. Wow. You can listen to the highest quality version without VIP. Conscience. Really conscience. Netizens gave Xinxia high praise. Xinxia didn't expect that one of her singles would become a hit in just 1 hour. But the storm caused by this song goes far beyond this. Because after the paparazzi took pictures of Xinxia and Zhang Wen yesterday, the scandal news became a hot topic. And this song is the most powerful response to the paparazzi. Xiao Xia. It exploded. It exploded. Gaoju didn't expect that Xinxia's song would become such a hit. Did it explode? Reasonable. Xinxia remained very calm. It's still a free song. This time, your reputation has improved a little bit. But Xiaoxia, the marketing accounts have been spreading rumors about you and Zhang Wen. Do you want to use legal means? No, just upload the live video to the internet this afternoon. You go and coordinate with Zhang Wen, and the final performance tonight will go on as usual. Xinxia arranged everything in an orderly manner. Gao Zhu was stunned by what he heard. This. She suddenly realized that the silly boy who only knew how to write songs had changed. It's no longer so simple. Of course, the simplicity here is not derogatory. Xiao Xia, over there on that star. Let them keep on making a fuss. Anyway, we have enough evidence in our hands now. As long as they continue to make trouble, we don't need to show them any mercy. Also, sis, we don't need to create too much momentum for the new album. Our popularity right now is already big enough. Good. Gaoju left Xinxia's room happily. Afternoon. A video has once again gone viral on the internet. Naturally, it is the complete live video of Zhang Wen and Xinxia's meeting. There is no editing or deletion at all, and it is very different from the live video replay circulating on the internet. Netizens are even more happy to watch the show. After all, Xinxia's name has been appearing in the public eye on the internet in recent days. And there has never been a slight decrease in heat. Every time it appears, it is a brand new big melon. As the video went viral, Xinxia once again scored a goal. Preparation site for the finals of Sound of You Shine. Xinxia stood on the stage with a smile on her face. Tonight is not the official final, but a warm-up before the final. But it's almost settled. Because the title of champion has already fallen on Xinxia's head. And tonight, he will sing his new song. That is the song I wrote for the paparazzi besieged on all sides. Xinxia. 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 His voice is very high. Everyone, my new song was released today. Has everyone listened to it? Xinxia asked with a smile on her face. I heard it. There was a unanimous cheer from the audience. Well, let's do a live version tonight. This sentence immediately ignited the atmosphere at the scene. The atmosphere reached its peak. Chapter 12 Old Classmates Visit. As the music and drums sounded, everyone's eyes were focused on Xinxia. My life is like. It was a play. There are so many directors and screenwriters. I only said one line. And they dubbed 800 tones. Control my emotions. That's not my tone at all. I'm on my way home. See the roadside pointing at the showbiz. If you choose to move forward, I just have to be strong. Walking and walking inexplicably. Several dogs rushed out. I wondered to myself when I would adopt so many dogs. They are biting apples holding long lenses in their hands. See if you can film me change a few more bones. When the song reached this point, the atmosphere on the scene reached its peak. And thousands of netizens just felt relieved. Groups like paparazzi are like rats crossing the street, and everyone wants to beat them. After all, snooping into other people's privacy in exchange for a few bones is really disgusting. Come on, dog biting the apple. Although he is not my opponent, you can still be my dog. The applause was thunderous and lasted for a long time. Even several music industry veterans sitting in the audience felt their heartbeats quicken. Because this type of song is so avant-garde, not to mention the bold lyrics, just singing such a song on such an occasion is enough to make them admire it. The song slowly came to an end with the sound of shutter clicks. The song is over. Xiaoshun, it is said that this song was created in just one night? One of the judges asked enviously. Xinxia scratched his head, bowed to the audience, and then answered the judge's questions. It took one night to make the whole song. But as for creation, it should be the moment when the paparazzi presses the shutter. These words may sound a bit pretentious, but it is indeed the most true portrayal of Xinxia. The other judges were also shocked beyond words. I can create a whole song that night with a sudden inspiration and release it the next day. Xiaoxia, you are a rare talent in our music world. Using the word King of Heaven to describe you is not enough to describe how I feel right now. Originally, these judges had always believed that Xinxia had achieved her current success simply by writing 2 hit songs and then hyping them up, but now it seems that they were totally wrong. They have always believed that Xinxia's creative ability is absolutely unprecedented and unparalleled. However, Xinxia has a higher evaluation online. Because this song, which is enough to subvert the current music landscape, has already dealt a heavy blow to the paparazzi. What's more, the production time is extremely short, the song quality is extremely high, and it is a song in Xinxia's brand new style. These 3 buffs alone are enough to allow Xinxia to sit firmly on the shining championship throne. Xinxia then made some official polite remarks. But these words did not arouse the disgust of the public. In short, he must win the next championship game with ease. After winning the championship, he played beautifully in his first match after his comeback. As for Star Entertainment, they are just a bunch of rats. After the preliminaries, the system gave Xinxia a lot of rewards. Among them, Xinxia thinks that the best reward is mastery of musical instrument. As the name suggests, he is now able to master multiple instruments. This is undoubtedly the best plug-in for a singer. In the empty hall, Xinxia was drinking a glass of sake out of boredom. He now felt that life was a little more interesting. It's not because of money, but a sense of identity and satisfaction. Although these songs were not written by him, at least he gained a lot from them. The production of the new album is proceeding in an orderly manner. Xinxia didn't seem very excited. On the contrary, Gaozhu was much more excited than Xinxia on this point. This is not like Gaozhu's style at all. But Xinxia could understand it. He has been silent for too long. The whole company would be in trouble if he followed them. Fortunately, the company did not give up on him. He didn't disappoint the company either. At this time, a phone call came in. Sister, what's the matter? Someone wants to see you, saying he's your old classmate. Old classmate? Xinxia was stunned. He came from a time travel, and although the memories in his mind were complete, they were just memories after all. Where is he? It's just downstairs of the company. Okay, I'll go see him. Xinxia smiled bitterly and shook his head. It had only been a few days since he returned to the game when someone came looking for him. What else can I do with the title of old schoolmate? It's nothing more than asking him to help, perhaps arrange some work for him, or more bluntly, lend him some money. But for Xinxia, money is just something outside of his body. He has no interest in money. In the coffee shop downstairs of the company, a young man was sitting awkwardly on a chair, his eyes constantly looking around. His fingers kept tapping the coffee cup, and it was obvious that he was very nervous. When Xinxia saw the man's back, she still felt he looked a little strange. After all, it is a bit difficult to identify the man in front of you based on the impression in memory and his back. Have you been waiting for a long time? It was a good choice for Shinxia to open the show like this. Oh, big star. Big star. Not long ago, I just got here too. Look, I came here so suddenly, and I didn't bring you any gifts. I think I'm going to be very busy today. Don't worry, I won't keep you too long. Shinxia stared at the man's face in front of her and thought for a long time. He has no impression. There is absolutely no such person in his memory. Shinxia. Why don't you remember me? The man seemed a little disappointed, and his eyes dimmed a lot. No, it's you, Lao Chang. Shinxia patted the man's shoulder and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. At the last moment, he finally found out the existence of this person, Chang Ming, who was a good friend of his in middle school. I've been under a lot of pressure lately, and I feel a little dazed. Shinxia quickly found an excuse to get away with it. I understand. By the way, Lao Shen, have you eaten? How about we? Sure, it's my treat. Shinxia agreed readily. What are you talking about? How can I let you treat me? I'll treat you. Okay, I won't hide anything from you today. I'll just speak directly. Actually, I asked you to come here because I have something to tell you. The corner of Shinxia's mouth twitched. He had already guessed it. Let's go, eat and talk. Well. The two went straight to a restaurant not far from the company. Inside the box, Shinxia took off his baseball cap and mask. Look, this big star is both good and bad. Even when eating, you have to cover yourself tightly. Chang Ming smiled. Shinxia waved her hand and said, Stop insulting me. Mr. Chang, if you have anything to say, just tell me. Chapter 13, Another Disaster. Chang Ming hesitated for a long time. But he still spoke. Old Shin, do you still remember Zhao Yantao? Zhao Yantao? Shinxia thought for a while and nodded. Isn't that boy a rich second generation? It's been obvious since he was in school. Chang Ming nodded. He has taken over his father's company now. I came here today just to borrow some money from you. Not much, just a few 100,000 will do. These hundreds of thousands are just a small amount to you. A big star. For some reason, what Chang Ming said made Shinxia feel a little uncomfortable. Hundreds of thousands of dollars are really nothing to him. But when Chang Ming said this, he always felt that there was something special. He was somewhat reluctant to borrow it. And after graduation, Chang Ming never contacted him again. Although he and Chang Ming had no feelings for each other at all, in his memory, he and Chang Ming had a very good relationship. Be more specific. 400,000. Chang Ming gave specific numbers. Have you encountered any difficulties? Does this have anything to do with Zhao Yangtao? Shinxia still wanted to find out. Old Shin, if it's more, don't ask. I want this money because I'm waiting to save my life. Help! Shinxia frowned and immediately took out his cell phone. Give me the card number. I'll transfer the money to you later. Shinxia agreed to Chang Ming. Between Zhao Yangtao and you. It's no big deal. Since he doesn't care about our old classmate, don't blame me. What Chang Ming said was very strange, which made Shinxia a little confused. What happened? You know that old house of mine? The old house. Shinxia had an impression. He nodded. Zhao Yangtao wanted to demolish the house by force and sent a lot of people to cause trouble. My father was beaten and seriously injured. I guess the old house can't be saved. How could this happen? He relied on his family's say in the real estate industry to keep the compensation very low. Who would agree with this? But Zhao Yangtao is so heartless. No one can beat him. Chang Ming shook his head and sighed continuously. So, it's because of the demolition? Shinxia finally understood what Chang Ming was talking about. This matter is really complicated. He felt a little helpless. Chang Ming had to go on and on about something that could be explained in just a few words. Well, this 400,000 yuan is my father's life-saving money. Don't worry, I will definitely pay you back once the demolition money comes in. So you compromise? Shinxia asked faintly. What can I do? My dad is already in the hospital, I can't let my mom go in too. I have a younger sister, I can't fight them. Well. Shinxia sighed. This is a damn thing. He complained subconsciously. Shinxia, you've been very popular recently. It's just luck. Mr. Chang, take this money first, and ask me for more if you don't have enough. Since Zhao Yongtao treated you like this, there's no need for you to show him any face as a classmate. Just call the police and it'll be over. If there is evidence, why are you still afraid of him? Chang Ming gave a bitter smile after hearing this. Old Shin, you are different from ordinary people like us. Every word you say has the support of thousands of fans, but even if we scream at the top of our lungs, we are like rats in a stinky ditch, and no one can hear us. Hearing this, Shinxia was shocked. The corners of his eyes moved slightly. He always felt that Chang Ming had ulterior motives in what he said. In one word, there are thousands of fans. He silently pondered these words in his heart. Mr. Chang, just say whatever you want to say. Well, forget it. Chang Ming waved his hand. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away. I have something else to do here, so I'll pay for it. We'll meet again some other day. Shinxia knew that he couldn't stay long, so he stood up and found an excuse to leave in a hurry. Old Chang. What's wrong? Leave a contact number. Okay. Shinxia didn't take this matter to heart. After transferring the money to Chang Ming, he was still glad that he didn't ask too many questions. Because Chang Ming's words clearly meant that he wanted Shinxia to use her fanbase and popularity to redress his grievances. You know, this kind of demolition is almost an enduring conflict between developers and ordinary people. Let us not talk about whether what Chang Ming said is true or false. Just look at the fact that his father was beaten to the point where he was dying in the hospital, but Chang Ming did not report the case. Shinxia felt that what Chang Ming said might not be true. Even if Zhao Yongtao is all-powerful, if this matter gets out, no matter how powerful you are, you may not be able to cover it up. It's not that Shinxia doesn't want to give up her future or use her own resources. But he felt that he should think twice before doing anything. In the evening, Gao Zhu hurriedly ran into Shinxia's room. Your account was hacked? What is that? Shinxia looked confused. Account? What account? Bank account number? Weibo account. Gao Zhu's face turned pale and he asked in a panicked tone. Ah? Shinxia still didn't understand what Gao Zhu was talking about. Oh, how can you be so careless? Gao Zhu ran up and stuffed the tablet directly into his hands. See for yourself. Gao Zhu pointed his slender finger at a screenshot on the screen, his face full of worry. Shinxia looked down and saw that it was indeed his account. But there is one more piece of content. It wasn't sent by him. From the studio? What the hell, you're the only one who has access to your account besides me, and I didn't post this Weibo either. I have tried my best to suppress the trending search for you, but it is useless. Take a good look at what this is. Gao Zhu was so angry that he kept beating his chest and stamping his feet. Shinxia also became nervous. After taking a closer look, he finally understood. Ding Yang developer. Just by seeing these 5 words, Shinxia suddenly understood. Isn't this what Chang Ming said during the day? But this Weibo post was written in his tone, appealing for the justice of the common people. Moreover, the barbaric behavior of Ding Yang developers was denounced. The words used are bold and sharp, almost like a shrew cursing in the street. How is this possible? Shinxia was confused. The demolition by the developer Ding Yang was completely reasonable and legal, and the compensation was the highest in recent years. Many residents of that area were satisfied with the money and left, but there were a few stubborn residents who refused to move and insisted on doubling the compensation. How is this possible? The police have intervened several times to mediate, but to no avail. What they are doing is actually interfering with other people's normal procedures. If they continue to make trouble, they will be invited in for tea. Your Weibo post is so good. You haven't even understood the situation clearly, but you've already made up your mind and turned black into white. Your Weibo has exploded. Chapter 14, The Past That Cannot Be Recalled. Listening to Gao Zhu's almost helpless voice, Shinxia couldn't help but feel a little frightened. First of all, he didn't expect that human hearts were so unpredictable. Secondly, it was not him who did this at all. In other words, the other party avoided the video and audio option and took the means of framing and slandering others to a whole new level. That is to steal the account and then post articles in the name of Shinxia. His intentions were so sinister that even Shinxia was surprised. This is really a case of one problem after another. Before the paparazzi's article had completely died down, this matter came up again. Shen Xiao was also a little confused for a moment. Zhao Yangtao's real estate company's development procedures are reasonable and legal, but Chang Ming is confusing right and wrong. Shen Xiao was completely disappointed. Xiao Xia, don't worry about this. It's easy to find out. I've already consulted. As long as we can find out the specific IP address, the matter will naturally come to light. You should hurry up and prepare for the championship game. Gao Zhu sighed, sat down and advised. Shen Xia drank sake one sip after another, and it was obvious that he was under a lot of pressure. It has only been a few days since his comeback and it has caused such a big stir on the internet. Once the new album comes out, there is no telling how much trouble it will cause. Sister, I have to trouble you with this matter. Well, they are just little things. I am used to them. But this is also a good thing. Good thing? Shen Xia was very confused. I have been slandered like this, is this still a good thing? Think about it, if someone keeps attacking you, doesn't that just mean you're popular now? As an agent, I am naturally happy to see this kind of scene. Gao Zhu patted Shen Xia on the shoulder and went about his own business. Shen Xia gave a wry smile and took out a high-tech bracelet. Fortunately, he was careful. There is a complete recording of the conversation with Chang Ming. Of course, he transferred all the 400,000 yuan to Chang Ming without missing a penny. These two pieces of evidence, plus the IP address used to log into the Weibo account, are enough to prove that he was wrongly accused. Therefore, this matter is simply a matter that cannot be any smaller. However, there are still many people who choose to confuse right and wrong. Of course, Shen Xia couldn't care less about these things, he just had to do his best. It was around 9 o'clock in the evening. There was an appointment that Gao Zhu refused. Shen Xia was very curious about who the visitor was and why Gao Zhu took the initiative to refuse the meeting. You don't know until you ask. You'll be shocked when you ask. Who? You definitely don't want to meet him after I tell you his name. Ah? Shen Xia thought about it and it seemed that he didn't have many enemies. What's more, his ex-girlfriend is the person he hates the most now. Even if Qian Xiaoya wanted to meet him, he would not refuse. Who is it? Tong Miao. Tong Miao? Shen Xia was stunned. Tong Miao is also a singer-songwriter and is very popular, almost a top figure in the music industry. He is young and promising, and has constant inspiration, and has written many hit songs. But as for Tong Miao, he has some grudges against him. To be honest, it's not a holiday, just a small conflict. Moreover, this little conflict occurred when Shen Xia just debuted. Do you want to see Tong Miao? Not to mention you, I feel sick just by looking at his face. Gao Zhu privately had a bad opinion of Tong Miao. Sister, I suggest you be more careful with your words. If someone with ulterior motives records it, you will offend all of Tong Miao's fans, right? Shen Xia joked with a smile. What are you afraid of? There are only you and me in this room now. Are you going to harm me? Gao Zhu glared at Shen Xia angrily. He rejected your song back then, and now he's begging you to write a song for him. Is that like our company's vegetable market? Gao Zhu became more and more excited as he spoke. Shen Xia narrowed her eyes and fell into memories. He had just debuted at that time and became an instant hit. In order to increase his popularity, the company asked Shen Xia to write a song for Tong Miao. After all, Tong Miao had a huge number of fans at the time, even as many as some popular young actresses. As a singer-songwriter who doesn't rely on his looks to make a living, it's quite terrifying that he has such a fanatical fan base. One reason is to increase Shen Xia's popularity. Secondly, the company also wants Shen Xia to create a personal image. After all, the quality of that song is not low. Shen Xia didn't care much about it, so she recorded a song in her mind as a demo and gave it to Gao Zhu. But who would have thought that after hearing the demo of this song, Tong Miao actually rejected it outright? You know, although Shen Xia had just debuted at that time, she was at least a newcomer whose popularity was rising. Tong Miao didn't give Gao Zhu any face at all. He bluntly threw the recording disc into the trash can. It's a waste of my time to ask me to sing such a cliché song. Don't give me this kind of song in the future. It's an insult to my ears. Can this even be considered a song? The lyrics are bullshit, and my 3-year-old nephew can write a better melody than him. And that's Shen Xia, right? That's the name of your artist, right? It's just that he became famous by singing two sleazy songs that cater to some vulgar people. How long can this popularity last? Heh, I'm a singer-songwriter, not a homeless person picking up things from trash cans. I won't sing this song even if you pay me. These are Tong Miao's original words. The song that Tong Miao rejected was Sunny Day. When Gao Zhu recounts the story now, he still clenched his fists and his eyes were full of murderous intent. Tell me about this Tong Miao. Not only did he scold me, he also humiliated you from head to toe. For a person like this to want to curry our favor now is simply wishful thinking. By the way, is that song also included in the new album? Shen Xia nodded. Gao Zhu was still muttering to himself, with a look of complaint on his face. Okay, don't take it to heart. Tong Miao is not a good person. This is the evaluation given by Gao Zhu. Sister. Suddenly, Shen Xia said softly. I think we still have to meet. Are you crazy? Gao Zhu's voice suddenly became louder. You still want to see him? No. Gao Zhu waved his hands repeatedly, his face full of confusion. After all, wouldn't it be too petty for us to do this? Petty? Xiao Xia, he was the one who insulted us first. If this matter were posted online and known to the majority of netizens, Tong Miao would be scolded like hell. Although we say we are magnanimous, it is best not to associate with such people. Gao Zhu still disagreed. Sister, think about it, if he comes here for a song, then of course we can refuse. But did he say the purpose? Hearing this, Gao Zhu shook his head in confusion. Okay, let's make an appointment in an hour, at the coffee shop downstairs from the company. Chapter 15, A Song to Dispel Sorrow, shocking the whole audience. Sui Tang's drinking behavior shocked everyone present. On the judges' panel, Shui Jiqian, Wu Qingfeng, and Hua Qinyu widened their eyes. They have been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and have never heard of any contestant drinking before going on stage. More importantly, the scene is a live broadcast stage. The drinking incident had already been known to netizens in the live broadcast room by this time. However, among the four mentors, Yang Mi was the most surprised. Of course it was because she suddenly discovered that Sui Tang's voice was exactly the same as the voice of the person who handed her toilet paper in the toilet before. This made her little face suddenly turn red. Fortunately, the two parties did not meet in the toilet. But it is precisely because of this that Yang Mi dare not speak easily. I was afraid that Sui Tang would recognize my voice, and that what happened in the bathroom would be known by other people, which would be very embarrassing. The audience in the audience seats were also talking about it. While everyone was shocked, they also felt that Sui Tang's behavior was too willful and bold, and that he did not take the stage of the next generation of idols seriously at all. Is Sui Tang relying on his connections to act so recklessly? This guy really has no respect for the competition. Since he's drinking, how can he sing afterwards? Look, his face is already red. It looks like he doesn't care about this show at all. For someone like this, the director actually agreed to use the back door? This is really too much. We are not here to listen to the contestants singing drunkenly. The audience was discussing the issue heatedly. Everyone was very angry about Sui Tang's actions just now. So much so that voices of boycott have begun to emerge at the scene. Fortunately, there were staff members who were able to suppress the audience's anger, so no major broadcasting accident occurred. Director Li Wenqing, who had been watching from the backstage, raised the corners of his mouth slightly and revealed a smug smile after seeing this situation. All this was just as he thought. The original idea of arranging Sui and Tang to sing in advance would definitely cause dissatisfaction among many people. But I didn't expect that Sui Tang would actually ask for drinks in the lounge. This made Li Wenqing very happy. How can you sing well after drinking? In this way, we can find the right opportunity to eliminate Sui and Tang in the first round. Li Wenqing is also paying close attention to the developments in the live broadcast room. At this moment, the number of people watching the live broadcast online simultaneously has exceeded 500,000. Everyone also knew that Sui Tang drank alcohol before taking office, and there was a heated discussion about this. What the hell is this Sui Tang doing? Drinking before going on stage, do you not want to advance? You got in through the back door, don't you cherish this opportunity? If they can still advance, there are too many shady things going on with this production team. We strongly suggest Sui Tang to quit the show. He really doesn't respect the show and the efforts of everyone involved in it. That's right, I second the motion. Most of the comments online are negative. The vast majority of netizens are not optimistic about the Sui and Tang dynasties, and this situation makes Li Wenqing very satisfied. Questioned by contestants. Questioned by the audience. Questioned by netizens in the live broadcast room. The instructor was also very surprised. Taking all the above factors into consideration, eliminating the Sui and Tang dynasties became a natural and logical thing to do. I just had a few drinks, I can continue singing. Sui Tang, standing on the stage, gave an affirmative answer. But it was impossible for others to believe his answer. Only Shui Jiqian finally nodded after seeing Sui Tang's determined gaze. Good. Please start your performance. Having said that, there is no need to say more. The lights at the scene dimmed a little for Sui Tang. He sat on a chair, holding the guitar in his arms and began to play. The lights slowly began to gather on him. When you walk into this happy place, carry all your dreams and thoughts on your back. Different makeup for different faces. No one remembers what you look like. After 3 rounds of drinks, you were in the corner, stubbornly singing a bitter song. Listen to him being drowned in the noise. You said to yourself, picking up the glass. The low guitar sound and accompaniment made the scene suddenly quiet. The moment Sui Tang's magnetic voice began to sing, everyone's eyes suddenly brightened. Moreover, the melody of this song has already established that it is a sad song from the very beginning. It makes the listeners get rid of their irritable mood unconsciously. And it is not difficult to see from the lyrics that this song seems to be telling a story that is destined to have a tragic ending. After just a few lines, the audience decided to listen to the whole song first. Even the netizens in the live broadcast room fell silent after hearing Sui Tang start singing. 1 cup to the morning sun, 1 cup to the moonlight. It awakens my yearning and warms my cold window. So you can fly against the wind without looking back. Don't be afraid of rain in your heart or frost in your eyes. 1 cup to my hometown, 1 cup to the distant place. Guarding my kindness, urging me to grow. So the road from north to south is no longer long. The soul no longer has nowhere to go. As soon as the chorus starts, it instantly makes the listeners' scalps tingle. The song title Xiaoqiu was instantly sublimated at this moment. The part of the lyrics is not only about longing for hometown, but also a tribute to the many regrets that happen in everyone's growth process. Although it doesn't refer to any particular thing. But on everyone's path of growth, there will always be 1 or 2 things that make people sad. So much so that everyone who hears this song will always be moved by a certain part of it. Not only that, accompanied by the slightly intoxicating tone of Sui and Tang, it will make people feel that the emotions are very appropriate. Many people had tears in their eyes when they heard the chorus. Especially the sentence, the soul no longer has nowhere to go. Many people instantly resonated with it, and many of them got goosebumps and gasped. At the same time, the system prompted that it had received more than 80,000 popularity points. Sui Tang was singing on the stage and Shui Jiqian was listening below. He had always been worried about Sui Tang drinking, fearing that the other party would not be able to exert his full strength. But given the current situation, such worries seem unnecessary. Shui Jiqian looked around and found that many of the audience had quieted down, and the huge rock in his heart was finally put down. He looked at Sui Tang with gratified eyes. Sui Tang's drunkenness seemed to make Shui Jiqian understand why he wanted to drink. Chapter 16. This song did not impress me. Sui Tang's performance of Xiaoqiu on stage successfully shocked the audience. No one has ever heard such a sad song with a hint of melancholy and insight. Moreover, this song is an original song of Sui and Tang. With such creative ability, even a professional singer would call it perfect. Even after the singing, everyone felt that they had not yet enjoyed it. The feeling that was hurting your heart the previous second suddenly disappears the next second, and a feeling of loss arises in your heart, which makes you feel very regretful. As the guitar accompaniment gradually fades away, Sui Tang stood up from his seat and stood in front of the 4 mentors and the audience again. After the song was sung, it was the mentors' turn to express their opinions and then vote. Shui Jiqian, who was the most excited, immediately picked up the microphone and asked, "You drank before going on stage? Did you mean that drinking to forget your sorrows only makes you more sorrowful?" Once these words were spoken, it was like a wake-up call for everyone. It suddenly reminded everyone of the relevant stories. And the name of the song just sung is Xiaoqiu. All of these fit in perfectly. Sui and Tang did not think so much at the beginning. But after hearing what Shui Jiqian said, I suddenly felt that if I continued along the lines he meant, perhaps I could add some mystery to myself. Or maybe it can increase popularity in disguise. Anyway, no matter what, it should be fine to continue with the topic. So he nodded and responded, "That's about what I mean, but everyone has a different answer. I believe everyone has their own judgment in their hearts." At this time, many people looked at Shui Jiqian. No one expected that he was the first to understand Sui and Tang's true thoughts on drinking. Fortunately, Shui Jiqian woke everyone up at the first moment. It turns out that Sui and Tang drank alcohol for ulterior motives, and it was not as absurd and willful as everyone thought. Even though they were drunk, everyone in the audience could see whether the song Sui Tang just sang was good or not. And there are hundreds of thousands of viewers watching online. The video from the scene has not undergone any post-production or editing, so it cannot deceive anyone. You sang this song so beautifully just now. How long did it take you to write this song? Among the instructors present, only Shui Jiqian knew how strong Sui Tang's creative ability was. So when he asked such a question, the other mentors were confused. Wu Qingfeng, who had been silent the whole time, asked, "No matter how much time the contestants spend writing the song, as long as it sounds good, why do you care so much?" Wu Qingfeng had no ill intentions. He just thought that Shui Jiqian wanted to use the length of time it took to create the song as the judging criterion this time. But for him, as long as it is a good song, it doesn't matter if it takes several years to create. However, it was actually Wu Qingfeng who misunderstood. Shui Jiqian hurriedly explained. "Teacher Wu, you don't know that Sui Tang created 2 songs on the spot at my concert before, and he sang them on the spot. His creative ability is first-rate, even better than many professional singers I've met." As soon as these words were spoken, the audience was shocked. Wu Qingfeng was also very confused. I unconsciously said, "Is this true?" Shui Jiqian nodded affirmatively, and then everyone turned their eyes to Sui Tang, waiting for his answer. This song probably took more than 10 minutes. This time, Sui and Tang deliberately made the time longer. His performance at Shui Jiqian's concert was indeed jaw-dropping. If it seems so powerful every time, people will inevitably believe it is true or not. So deliberately extending the time can give myself more space to relax. In the future, when I create in front of people, I will have a way out. However, more than 10 minutes is not long. It only took you more than 10 minutes to create the entire song from scratch? Is it this song, Xiaoqiu? Wu Qingfeng couldn't believe his ears. He is a recognized musical talent in the circle, and his creative ability is also first class. But even for Wu Qingfeng himself, it is not an easy task to create a work of such high completion and so beautiful in more than 10 minutes. This is because Wu Qingfeng himself has composed many excellent songs. That's why he was so shocked. Sui Tang nodded affirmatively. However, the audience at the scene and netizens in the live broadcast room remained skeptical about his statement. Writing a song in 10 minutes? That's fake. Don't lie to me, I'm not well educated. How can I write a song in more than 10 minutes? If we just write the music, it will be more credible. Don't people nowadays brag without thinking beforehand? Anyway, he finished writing the songs before the competition, so he can take as long as he wants. We can't get evidence. Do you really take the audience for fools? The repeated doubts and questions from netizens at the scene suddenly made the atmosphere awkward. However, this is exactly the scene that Li Wenqing and Hua Qingyu wanted to see. But Wu Qingfeng had not finished speaking. If it really only took more than 10 minutes to create this song, no wonder Shui Jiqian keeps saying that you have great creative talent. And this song is so well written. I was very moved when I heard it just now. When he said this, Shui Jiqian also followed suit and expressed his feelings. This song reminds me of many sad things. I was also a talent show performer. When I saw you on the stage, I was reminded of my past self. The 2 mentors felt the same way and expressed the same emotion. But Yang Mi and Hua Qingyu never spoke. Wu Qingfeng on the side felt strange and glanced at Yang Mi, but the other party just blinked awkwardly and said nothing. In fact, Yang Mi also felt that the song Xiaoqiu sung by Sui Tang just now was extremely touching. While listening to the song, I was drawn into the mood and could not forget it for a long time. It was just that she was afraid that Sui Tang would recognize her voice. I never dared to speak. But this does not mean that Yang Mi does not approve of Sui Tang's performance. On the contrary, if she didn't care about being recognized, Yang Mi would definitely not be stingy with her praise. The audience and netizens at the scene did not believe that the song Xiaoqiu only took more than 10 minutes to create. But that doesn't mean they don't recognize that this is an excellent piece of music. Just when everyone was praising the song Xiaoqiu, but there was a different voice ringing in my ears. In fact, I feel that this song has never moved me from beginning to end. Hua Chenyu said that this had never happened. Chapter 17. Yes, you are right. I don't think this song touched me. Hua Chenyu's words silenced the entire audience. In fact, most people think that the song Xiaoqiu sung by Sui Tang is really very good. And considering it is original, the degree of completion is so high. Therefore, everyone's views on the strength of the Sui and Tang dynasties have changed slightly. But after Hua Chenyu suddenly said this, no one dared to speak. Shui Jiqian quickly came out to smooth things over. Teacher Hua, I actually think this song is pretty good. Everyone's aesthetic taste is different, but I don't think it's as bad as you say. Shui Jiqian has already been very considerate. Everyone has seen and heard what the song Xiaoqiu is like. As for whether it is good or not, does it impress people? The audience at the scene and netizens in the live broadcast room can make their own judgments on these issues. Hua Chenyu obviously had ulterior motives when he said these words. If it were someone else, after hearing what the instructor said, they would probably have been panicked and not know what to do. But Sui and Tang were people who had seen the world. Besides, it was Hua Chenyu who raised the objection. This was a little too much for him to bear. Then I would like to ask, what kind of songs can move you? Sui Tang picked up the microphone and responded to the other party bluntly. This may have shocked everyone at the scene. In previous talent shows, the status of mentors has always been very high. No contestant has ever dared to directly question the mentor on the competition stage. When questioned, most of the contestants just kept silent and endured it silently. Some of them might cry due to excessive psychological pressure, or try to leave the stage quickly. But this is the first time that Sui Tang has directly criticized his mentor. I also recently listened to Mr. Hua's new song, the one called Cancer. I wonder if only songs like this can move you, Mr. Hua? But it's normal. After all, I'm not at the level where I can scream like a ghost or howl like a wolf. Boom! As soon as Sui Tang said this, the whole audience was instantly shocked. This is a famous scene where the contestant directly scolds the mentor. I didn't expect it to happen at this time. Hua Chenyu has been in the entertainment industry for many years and has sung many songs. His high notes are also deeply rooted in people's hearts. In the entertainment industry, many people are fans of Hua Chenyu. Sui and Tang were just ordinary people without any status or background. In this situation, how dare he directly confront his tutor? This is completely a lack of face for the other party and makes Hua Chenyu lose face. After all, it is a variety show. And it's live broadcast. The sudden scene of the contestants and mentors arguing with each other was seen by the netizens in the live broadcast room. Adhering to the concept of watching the fun, no matter how big the event. The netizens in the live broadcast room seemed even more lively. What are you standing there for? Record the scene. I didn't expect that such a famous scene would appear in the first episode of the show. It's really exciting. I love seeing scenes like this. A script? I guess it won't work if it's live broadcast, right? If this isn't a script, then I can only say that Sui Tang, you are so brave. If I were on stage, I wouldn't dare to directly scold the mentor like this, unless I didn't care whether I advanced or not. Li Wenqing, who had been monitoring the on-site scene and the situation in the live broadcast room, was also shocked after seeing the scene. His pupils widened, looking incredulous. Director, do you want the production team to intervene? The staff on site passed the message over. This kind of thing happened in the first episode of the show. It is not a trivial matter and must be taken seriously. But Li Wenqing suddenly smiled. Don't worry, it's fine this way. I'm worried that I can't find any hot topics to make our show a hot topic. That is true. Just as Li Wenqing said. For a variety show, even if it is broadcast live, it needs popularity to maintain the entire program. Otherwise, the program will not be able to maintain its popularity after it is broadcast and no netizens will pay attention to it afterwards. So, this kind of thing happened between Sui Tang and Hua Chenyu. Li Wenqing felt excited after realizing it belatedly. He even suspected at one point that Hua Chenyu was deliberately trying to stir up some topics. After all, according to the previous idea, Hua Chenyu didn't need to say anything, he just needed to choose not to let Sui and Tang advance in the final vote. At this moment, Hua Chenyu, who originally wanted to suppress Sui and Tang, was instead attacked. The whole person's emotions have been suppressed to the extreme. It looked like he was about to lose his temper. Yang Mi, who was sitting next to him, couldn't help but speak. Actually, I think whether it sounds good or not is a subjective matter. There's no need for us to dwell on this point any longer. It's better to vote as soon as possible and not delay the progress of the program. Yang Mi's voice is always so sweet and very recognizable. As soon as she opened her mouth to speak, Sui Tang, who was standing on the stage, was suddenly stunned. Isn't this the female voice I heard in the bathroom before? I didn't expect that the other party was Yang Mi. There was such an embarrassing scene in the bathroom. At that time, Yang Mi and Sui Tang had communicated with each other and heard each other's voices. Doesn't this mean that Yang Mi already knows that Sui Tang is the stranger who helped pass the paper in the bathroom? Sui Tang really didn't expect that participating in a talent show would actually have such an episode. Yang Mi's words made Wu Qingfeng echo her. After all, as a mentor, if you really want to put pressure on your students, it would be too easy. After Sui and Tang finished singing the song Xiaoqiu, both Wu Qingfeng and Yang Mi have shown great interest in Sui Tang. Being able to create such excellent works, they both hope to continue to see Sui Tang shine on the stage in subsequent shows. I don't want Sui Tang to be expelled from the program because of this incident. But the two of them coming out to smooth things over didn't seem to have any effect. Hua Chenyu picked up the microphone, his face full of anger. I put a lot of effort into writing the song Cancer. Do you know what the meaning behind this song is? Why do you say it's the howling of ghosts? What qualifications do you have? The angry Hua Chenyu spoke faster. But before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Sui Tang, who was standing on the stage. Yes. You are right. After all, you are a mage, and I am not. I'm afraid you'll use some magic to ask the gods to punish me. As soon as these words were spoken, the audience burst into laughter. Chapter 18: Unexpected Success. The song is over. Countless people were unable to recover from the song for a long time. For a time, there were rave reviews on Weibo. Next, we can randomly answer calls from a few listeners. You can ask any questions at any time, and our Master Shenxia will answer your questions seriously. Next, let's welcome our first listener caller. As the host's voice fell. Inside the live studio, the telephone line was connected. Hello, can you hear me? Shenxia spoke slowly. The next moment, sobbing sounds were heard from the other end of the phone. It's really Shenxia. Shenxia, I have liked you for a long time. Your songs remind me of my school life. I cried while listening to this song Sunny Day. The girl on the other end of the phone was very excited and her voice was trembling. Sister, don't be nervous. Do you have any questions or confusions? I can try to answer them. Shenxia's voice is very gentle. At this moment, countless listeners and fans waiting in front of the radio station and live broadcast are envious. Yes. I would like to ask, under what circumstances was the song Sunny Day created? Is it a true portrayal? Or was it a sudden inspiration? This song is amazing. After thinking for a while, Shenxia replied softly, it's actually a true portrayal of myself. Then, for a moment, I wanted to write a song that would remind people of their first love. The lyrics are straightforward and the melody is simple, so this song came about. Shenxia's words surprised everyone even more. That song, there are rumors on the internet that it was rejected before. Was this song written specifically for someone else? Or did you write it and want to give it to someone who took it and? Girls are a little cautious when asking this question. After all, this matter is really too embarrassing. This. Shenxia looked at Gao Shu standing beside her and asked with his eyes. What I mean is, can this question be answered? Gao Shu did not shake his head, so Shenxia answered him in detail. Actually, this song wasn't written specifically for someone else. It was just that when I wanted to give it to someone else, it was returned to me. It's that simple. Then less than an hour ago, the source of Qingtian's audio was leaked. Is there a possibility that? Shenxia smiled and quickly stopped the girl's question. That's possible, but I can't name anyone here. But we were indeed all negligent in this matter. And I don't have any selfish motives for this song. Of course, this song is included in the new album, but it's not the title song. The host then received the second audience member. This is a boy, but he fell in love with Shenxia at first sight. The questions this boy asked were also very tricky. Master Shen, the song Sunny Day has already been a hit, so will the quality of the other songs in the new album be? Can we look forward to it? Xinxia answered straightforwardly. All listeners can rest assured that the quality of the songs in the new album will be no worse than Sunny Day. Of course, saying this makes Sunny seem a little. Xinxia smiled. Actually, all I want to say is that every song in this album is a work that I have carefully polished. There are 100 different Hamlets in the eyes of 100 people. Of course, I cannot guarantee that the audience will have the same opinions on every song in the new album, but I want to say that these songs are all my heartfelt works. Xinxia's answer was perfect and almost impeccable. The next few questions were more gossipy. Someone asked when the new album would be released. Some people also asked what the relationship between Xinxia and Shen Yue was. Some people are even speculating who the singer who rejected the song Sunny Day is. Xinxia naturally chose to avoid many impolite questions. All in all, this premiere was very successful. The premiere received high praise online. Xinxia's premiere this time is not only a precedent in the music industry, but also a great turnaround after the music of the premiere song was leaked. It is simply a rare miracle. Sunny Day is not the title song of the album, but choosing it as the first song to be played is a very bold attempt. Xinxia is almost an all-round creative talent. The songs he writes, whether it is music or lyrics, are almost all top-notch works in the music industry. He is a leading figure in the music industry. We are lucky to have someone like Xinxia in the music industry. I just hope that other singers in the music industry can learn more from Xinxia. Only in this way can our music industry be evergreen. When will Xinxia run out of ideas? We will have to wait and see. My answer is, never. Other singers may just be singing machines without emotions, but Xinxia is a living person, an artist, and a treasure in the art palace. With varied music styles, complex singing styles, and sophisticated skills, Xinxia has almost gathered all the advantages that can be gathered in the music industry. This is simply a miracle. There are also famous music critics commenting on this grand premiere. Don't be afraid of danger, perform normally, but the effect is unexpected. You know, this music critic is famous for his sharp tongue in the music industry. Even the greatest singers in the music industry have been severely criticized by this music critic. But this old fellow's level of musical attainment is indeed very high, and it is extremely difficult to make him say such pertinent words. Not to mention, this music critic also stayed up late to watch Xinxia's big debut. The success of the premiere made Xinxia's company cheer. A celebration banquet was immediately arranged. As for the other side, they were a little unhappy. In a room with a faint scent of perfume. Brother Tong, what should we do? What else can I do? I have to destroy all the evidence immediately. Don't let them catch me. If they do, my future will be ruined. Tong Miao's face was full of resentment. He just couldn't understand how it was possible that Xinxia's premiere could be such a huge success even though the audio source had been leaked. Not to mention that after the source of the audio was leaked, not only did people on the internet criticize the mastermind behind the scenes, but some people also began to frantically investigate privately who was the bastard who leaked the source of the audio. This sudden change made him feel a little helpless. Of course, Tong Miao also knew that although he couldn't possibly beat Xinxia openly, that was not necessarily the case in secret. But before he could think of a solution, the company's top management had already made arrangements for him. Brother Tong, Sister Chang is looking for you. Sister Chang? What does she want me to do? Tong Miao seemed a little unhappy. But he still followed his agent and slowly left the room. Chapter 19, I have heard his name before I heard his voice. In front of a round table. Sister Chang, why did you call me here so late? Is there something important to announce? Tong Miao asked casually, yawning. Look at what you have done. How dare you go against Xinxia? Oh, since he doesn't give me this face, then as a senior in the music industry, shouldn't I give him a good beating? Tong Miao still didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. Sister Chang looked very disappointed. Have you cleaned up this matter? It's pretty clean. Don't bring trouble upon yourself. Sister Chang lowered her voice and spoke word by word. This matter absolutely cannot be let go like this, otherwise, it would not have ended so hastily. There was a hint of ferocity in Sister Chang's eyes. Sister Chang, you see, you have a way to hide it from me. Tong Miao said jokingly while crossing his legs. Okay, I won't tell you any more about the specific situation, but remember, Xinxia, this big Buddha, is in the spotlight right now, but he is a pig in the wind, don't think of going after him. Also, when the heat dies down, you can still return to the front line, so don't worry too much. In short, don't interfere in this matter anymore. Okay. I'll follow your instructions, Sister Chang. Tong Miao agreed readily. But no one knows that Sister Chang has more evil intentions than Tong Miao, not less. That night, Shen Xia slept soundly. But Gao Zhu, his agent, didn't sleep a wink the whole night. First, he was busy with the arrangements after the premiere, and then he had to deal with the issue of the audio source leak. Gao Zhu was very busy. Early morning. She received a phone call. It's an unfamiliar number. The other party claimed to be a management member of a cosmetics company and wanted Shen Xia to endorse their products. Gao Zhu didn't think much about it and just learned about the endorsement and the brand. There was nothing wrong with the endorsement, and although the brand is not a first-tier luxury brand, it is also a well-known independent brand. Gao Zhu didn't think much about it and directly took over the endorsement for Shen Xia. When Shen Xia woke up, she found out that she had an endorsement for no reason and looked helpless. He had originally planned to have a good rest today. After all, tomorrow is the finals of the Music You Shine. Because of his participation, the popularity of this show has reached an unprecedented high. The program team has also promoted the finals extensively. In other words, this year's Sound You Shine finals has attracted a lot of attention. So at this critical juncture, Shen Xia also became cautious. It's not that he doesn't want to take on such an endorsement, but he doesn't want to make himself too tired. But this was the arrangement of Gao Zhu and the company, and he can only reluctantly spend half a day shooting photos and advertisements. This incident was just an episode that couldn't be any smaller. No one noticed anything was wrong. Especially Gao Zhu. From the endorsement brand coming to us to signing the contract. Gao Zhu proceeded step by step in an orderly manner. She felt that all this was reasonable. The success of the big premiere, plus the album is about to be released. Shen Xia is undoubtedly the biggest favorite. In this case, it is understandable that brands come to you and want to cooperate in endorsement. So, the matter just passed by so lightly. No one could have imagined that this incident would become a powder keg for a major storm for Shen Xia in the future. It was noon that day. Shen Xia and his group were having dinner, and they unexpectedly met quite a few of his fans. Of course, most of them are female fans. Shen Xia also understood that this group of people should be called the leader of the fan club. In other words, all the news about him was basically reported by these girls and fans first. He also never imagined that being a fan actually has a job. Moreover, his studio also has more or less interactions with these fan leaders. We will always support you, Shen Xia, come on. Finally, a girl shook the yogurt in her hand, as if hinting at something. Shen Xia was stunned for a few seconds and looked at the yogurt, which looked very familiar. Sister, is that yogurt? You mean the official sponsor of Yin and I Shuriyang? Gao Zhu was busy dealing with various matters while shoveling rice into his mouth and answering Shen Xia's questions. Right. That yogurt is now very popular because of you. Ah? Shen Xia was a little at a loss. You don't know yet? Shine On You deliberately used this yogurt as a gimmick for the finals. Just buy it and you'll be voting for you. Although you are far ahead in the vote count, the second place favorite to win is also nipping at your heels. What is this called? Betting on the charts. These are all things played by fans. I don't really understand them. Gao Zhu obviously didn't take this matter to heart. The second place of the favorite to win? Shen Xia thought about it and felt that the singer didn't seem to be very popular. And his singing skills are not that good, he just looks handsome. He has a face that could make him a leading man, but he still forces himself into the music industry. So, this guy does have a fan base. But no one believed that this kid could win the championship. However, Yin You Shine also used the votes for charting and cheering as the source of points for the finals. In other words, the total ranking of this vote is likely to affect the overall champion of the show. Therefore, the fans are also very enthusiastic and keen on making the charts. However, Shen Xia was always vaguely worried. The means of support are put on yogurt, firstly as a means of publicity and promotion, and secondly as a means of ranking. Will this cause any major trouble? But he didn't think too much about it, and instead went back to the studio to prepare for tomorrow's competition repertoire. The finals were broadcast live in their entirety and there was no prior rehearsal. Therefore, this is a huge test for both the program team and the contestants. Of course, with the popularity of the premiere, this matter is not a big deal for Shen Xia. For this final, Shen Xia once again chose an original piece. But the song title was revealed to netizens in advance. Regarding the song title 10 Years, some impatient netizens even started a word-guessing contest. For a time, lyrics about the decade emerged in large numbers. Countless great writers on the internet have written lyrics for this song which only has the title. Of course, since there is a word-guessing contest, a song-guessing contest is also inevitable. In just half a day, countless netizens created their own versions of 10 Years on the internet. In the past 10 years, the popularity of this song has reached an unprecedented level even though the song has not been heard before. Shinxia in the studio couldn't stop smiling as she listened to the song 10 Years spontaneously created by netizens. Sister, look at this boy who has been singing for 10 years, he really has some feeling. After listening to it, Gao Zhu thought about it carefully and came to this conclusion. Compared to yours, it's far inferior. Please help me contact this boy. I'm very interested in him. Chapter 20, Disqualified Idol? Or Framed? When Gao Zhu heard what Shinxia said, he immediately became interested. You know, although Shinxia before was not self-righteous, she couldn't accommodate too many singers in her eyes. She understood it all this was the character of a genius. But Shinxia fell in love with this boy who was singing on the internet at first sight. Wow, it's rare to see you interested in a stranger on the internet. Gao Zhu gave Shinxia this sentence. This kid is a talented person with great potential. Shinxia smiled and didn't comment too much. Okay, take a break and prepare for the upcoming championship game. Gao Zhu patted Shinxia on the shoulder and left the room. Preparations for the championship are in full swing. The championship of Xingyu has undoubtedly become the dark horse of variety shows. With the participation of Shinxia, the attention to this program has reached an unprecedented high. Not only did it break the ratings record of You Shine, it also crushed some of the most popular variety shows of the same period. For this, the staff of the Sound You Shine program team were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. As the show became more popular, their salaries also increased. Of course, in order to make the show more interesting, the production team of Shine With You also secretly arranged a surprise. Shinxia naturally knew nothing about this. Speculations about the song's 10-year history are still ongoing. However, up to now, Shinxia has not found a song on the internet with a melody similar to 10 Years. He was a little disappointed. But I am also somewhat thankful. At this critical moment, the accident happened again. In the evening, Shinxia was resting with his eyes closed in the room. But suddenly, Gao Zhu ran in a hurry. It's so hectic, has the finals been postponed? Shinxia was still laughing, but when he saw that Gao Zhu's face looked a little strange, he continued to ask. What's the big deal? Gao Zhu breathed heavily, picked up a glass of boiled water on the table and drank it down his throat. It's a big deal. Look at this. After taking Gao Zhu's phone, Shinxia gasped at the news on the screen. What he thought was a little strange before finally happened. I knew it wasn't that simple. Xiaoxia, tomorrow night is the finals. At this critical moment, this happened again. It seems that the other party is unwilling to let you go. Gao Zhu snorted coldly. The eye-catching news headline stimulated Shinxia's eyes. It made him feel a little dizzy. In order to support their popular idol, fans poured boxes of milk into the sewer. The title is eye-catching. And it's terribly read. The first sentence of the news mentioned Shinxia. This is a trick created by Shinxia's fans to vote for Shinxia and give him more points in the finals. The original purpose of the Sound You Shine program team to create such a gimmick was to promote yogurt and do some advertising. But now, it has backfired. Because these fanatical fans bought truckloads of milk just for the QR code under the yogurt bottle caps, but because they had no way to deal with the yogurt, they actually hired people to pour the boxes of milk into the sewer. This kind of waste is fatal at any time. What's more, this was done by Shinxia's fans. For a time, the number of reposts of this news reached a new high. The title of the Shinxia fans' yogurt incident was the most eye-catching one on the hot search list. Major marketing accounts rushed to seize this opportunity to make a big fuss. This is even more true for Shinxia's competitors, some of whom even posted directly on Weibo, saying that they would manage their fans well and not become disqualified idols. Some people even say that idols should pay for their fans. Seeing this, Shinxia's brows never relaxed at all. The studio has done its best. The negative impact of this incident is huge. Compared with this incident, the previous scandals are nothing. There was a hint of panic in Gao Zhu's eyes. Because if this matter is not investigated thoroughly, it is very likely to ruin Shinxia's bright future. Xinxia turned on the TV. He stared at the evening news in silence. Sure enough, when it was shown in the newsreel, this incident was brought directly to the screen. It's over. Gao Shu felt disheartened. The fact that this incident was reported in the news of the day is enough to show how serious the matter is. Xiaoxia, what do you think? This incident was not done by my fans. Xinxia suddenly said this. Xiaoxia, I know this fact may be difficult to accept, but now the facts are right in front of us. And, well, Gao Shu couldn't say anything to comfort her. No, look at my Weibo community, there are many big fans who have come out to clarify that they bought only a small part, and if they bought so much yogurt for my ranking, then the votes must be a lot. But my current vote count is still more than 100,000 votes away from the singer in first place. Xinxia's words made Gao Zhu instantly alert. You mean, someone framed me? Where is the original video of pouring yogurt? This. Gao Zhu immediately took out his cell phone. She saved the video. In the video, boxes of milk are being poured into the sewer. On the side, a reporter was interviewing. Those fans looked a little flustered, but the first thing they said was, "We are Xinxia's fans. These yogurts are for Xinxia's ranking." The video was paused by Xinxia. These two sentences sound a bit like trying to cover up one's own faults. Obviously, he has a guilty conscience. Xinxia sneered. He thought that the other party was actually extending his claws towards his fans. And this kind of thing happened. It's a bit strange indeed, but if someone really framed you, we can't find any evidence. Gao Zhu's ignited fighting spirit was instantly extinguished. That's not necessarily true. The power of netizens is strong. Gao Zhu suddenly understood what Xinxia said. I'll write a PR article right away. Xinxia nodded and said nothing more. Soon, a public relations document written in Xinxia's voice was released on Weibo. Xinxia first expressed her apologies, then deeply reflected on her failure to fulfill her responsibilities as a singer, and then recounted the causes and consequences of the incident and her own guesses. Every word is profound, but none of it absolves the person of the matter. In other words, after seeing this Weibo post, the fans were immediately furious. Xinxia's fans are not very young. After all, Xinxia is not a singer who relies on her looks to make a living. Moreover, those big-name fans have never organized such wasteful behavior in chart topping. Therefore, netizens spontaneously acted as Sherlock Holmes. It took less than 2 hours. The truth of this matter has already surfaced. Chapter 21, the truth is revealed, and the reputation is reversed. In the fan community, countless fans rushed to post to infer the truth of the matter. Some people speculated whether the number of votes was correct based on the time the video was released and the time the event occurred. The conclusion is that if all these trucks of yogurt were used to vote for the ranking, Xinxia's votes would be at least hundreds of thousands higher. But the fact is that even if the yogurt incident happened 1 day or so earlier, the number of votes on the list belonging to Xinxia would not be just tens of thousands. What makes this matter even more conclusive is that the number of votes for the first place on the list inexplicably increased by more than 100,000 votes. This alone is enough to prove Xinxia's innocence. As soon as the conclusion of this incident came out, the fan community exploded. There was also cheering in Xinxia's studio. The power of fans is indeed huge. The production team of Sound of You was also caught in the storm because of the chart-topping incident. In an emergency, they could only sacrifice the car to save the king. Of course, this is not a case of sacrificing the car to save the driver, it can only be said to be restoring the truth of the matter. Therefore, the official account of Yin and Aishur Yang gave the time changes of the votes. The number of votes belonging to Xinxia has been steadily increasing, and sometimes the curve even appears flat. But the vote curve for the first-place male singer named Sui is indeed a bit abnormal. With the official argument, the fan community cheered. Now, it would be enough to calm down this milk incident if the parties involved come forward to clarify the matter. But even if no one comes out to clarify, this matter will not matter. Xinxia believed that the authorities would definitely clear his name. He is not a disqualified artist, nor is he a star who will do anything to gain traffic. He is just a singer. A pure singer. 4 hours after the milk incident became a hot topic, a Weibo post went viral on the internet. I admit that we were all instructed to buy so much yogurt and pour it into the sewer. This matter has nothing to do with Xinxia. The emergence of a real name clarification video completely relieved Xinxia and thousands of fans. At this time, some people were as anxious as ants on a hot pan. Of course, no one knows who is the mastermind behind this incident. Is she Shinxia's ex-girlfriend? Or Skystar Entertainment? Or is it Sui, the second-place favorite to win the championship? Or maybe it was someone else. But none of this matters anymore. The turmoil caused by this incident was also completely calmed down. The major news platform online accounts even drafted a news statement overnight. Shinxia is not a disqualified artist. The entertainment industry is like a Shura field. The intrigues in the entertainment industry are comparable to the disputes in the ancient harem. A green world for pure artists. Countless news related to Shinxia and favorable to him popped up like mushrooms after rain. After this incident, countless netizens rushed to buy the yogurt sponsored by the Sound You Shine program team. Of course, all the yogurt was properly disposed of, drunk, or given away. No more yogurt flowing down dirty drains. On the short video platform, a relay video campaign has quietly begun. Stop yogurt from flowing down the drain. Such a popular headline swept across major short video platforms. Countless netizens spontaneously took turns filming and taking turns, bringing the uses of yogurt to the extreme. In just one night, the popularity of this relay challenge has overshadowed all the negative news. In this battle, Shinxia's fans fought a beautiful comeback. But the benefits brought by that yogurt go far beyond that. This yogurt has appeared in the videos of short video bloggers from all walks of life, including food bloggers, charity bloggers, technology bloggers, nutrition bloggers, etc. Shinxia's votes firmly ranked first. This farce has come to an end. And time has come to the night of the finals. The show You Shine was on. Today is the night that everyone is looking forward to. Here, this year's champion of the Music You Shine contest will be born. And we have a lot of favorites to win the championship. Dear audience, please shout out the champion in your heart. The next moment, an overwhelming sound was heard. Shinxia. 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 Sui. The host was still talking. And behind the scenes of the live broadcast. How's it going, nervous? There's nothing to be nervous about. Shinxia smiled and straightened her clothes, looking indifferent. This was not rehearsed. It was a real live broadcast in history. This is unprecedented in any program. Don't worry, I can still break my voice, right? Shinxia was still joking. I heard that the song Sui prepared is not simple either. Oh? What? It's also an original song, and it's very trendy. Can your 10 years do it? Gao Zhu is still a little lacking in confidence. Don't worry, I will definitely make you cry. Still talking nonsense. Gao Zhu patted Shinxia on the shoulder. Relax, it's just a show. Shinxia was a little amused. Gao Zhu was now more nervous than him. It was as if the person participating in the competition was not Shinxia, but Gao Zhu. Let us welcome this year's favorite to win the championship, Shinxia. There was thunderous applause from the audience. Shinxia walked onto the lift platform and slowly appeared in the center of the stage. Countless lights shone on him. The melodious sound of the piano rang out. The whole audience was silent. If those two words didn't tremble. I can't. Found me uncomfortable. How do you say it? It's just a breakup. If there are no requirements for tomorrow. Holding hands is like traveling. Thousands and thousands of doorways. Someone has to go first. As soon as Shinxia opens her mouth, countless fans are mesmerized. He was able to stir the emotions of countless listeners without even using his immersive skills. Gao Zhu, who was originally very nervous in the audience, calmed down rarely after hearing Shinxia's voice. The judges in the audience all frowned and said nothing. They looked at each other, not knowing what they were thinking. But without exception, they were also impressed by Shinxia's song. Since the embrace cannot linger, why not while you're leaving? Enjoy it while you do it. While crying. 10 years ago. I don't know you. You don't belong to me. We are still the same. Being with a stranger. Walking through the streets that are becoming familiar. Just at this moment. The music suddenly stopped. Shinxia was singing an emotional part when she suddenly lost her voice. He looked at the band teachers behind him with a puzzled look. Obviously he didn't quite understand what was going on. Gao Zhu's heartbeat even slowed down by half a beat. There were whispers at the scene. Chapter 22 Mysterious Guest Appears, fans are excited. Everyone thought there was something wrong with the equipment. And this is a live broadcast. Such a big change in the live broadcast made countless people shocked. Even Xin Xia was a little anxious. Gao Zhu was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, and quickly ran backstage to find the program crew. The judges in the audience looked at each other in confusion. It's still too tender. One elderly judge shook his head, obviously disappointed. If such a big live broadcast accident or on-site accident happened to any of us, I'm sure we would ignore it and continue singing, right? Yes. And this is the best time for a singer to prove himself. Several judges shook their heads. In their hearts, Xin Xia was no longer this year's champion. And a large number of audience members were disappointed. This is the scene of the finals. Such a big accident happened, but no one came forward to explain. Xin Xia looked at the band teacher and seemed to understand something. Because there was no panic on the faces of these teachers. On the contrary, it was eerily peaceful. He tapped the microphone gently, and sure enough, there was no sound. His microphone was muted. At this moment, some are happy and some are sad. Sui and his agent were sitting backstage, already grinning from ear to ear. This is especially true for Xin Xia's ex-girlfriend Qian Xiaoya. Just when Xin Xia was about to throw away the microphone and start singing, the piano sound slowly began to play again. This moment. Many people seemed to understand something. Script? But we haven't rehearsed it. That part isn't even in the script. I don't know what's going on either. The host and judges were all confused. 10 years later. A gentle female voice sounded. At this moment, it seems particularly abrupt. Xin Xia swallowed her saliva, wondering what the production crew was up to again. We are friends. You can also say hello. The music stopped again. A beautiful figure slowly appeared on the stage. As the lifting platform rises little by little, there was thunderous cheering at the scene. Xin Xia was shocked. Gao Zhu, who was running towards the day after tomorrow, also stopped. She looked towards the stage with suspicion and was even more shocked. Because tonight's mysterious guest appeared on the stage. And this mysterious guest is none other than Xin Yue. Yeah. I love you. Xiao Yue. The audience was excited. The countless viewers who were waiting in front of the live broadcast were even more excited. Such a special live broadcast turned out to be the biggest surprise of the finals. The judges suddenly realized what was going on and thought that this was the work of the program crew. At this time, Xin Xia immediately picked up the microphone and sang softly, matching Xin Yue's key. It's just that kind of tenderness. Next second. The music started again. They both sang at the same time. No more reasons to hug. Lovers will inevitably become friend. This moment. The atmosphere in the whole venue was completely ignited. Countless people shouted Xin Xia and Xin Yue's names. Such a pair of scandalous figures appeared on the same stage. Sing the same love song together. Moreover, these two are top stars. This was enough to be the biggest trending search of the night. Until we've been friends for many years. I just understood my tears. Not for you. Also for others. The music was melodious, and the two people singing slowly disappeared at this time. At this moment, they became the brightest new stars on the stage. Xin Xia's heart was still beating fast. Fortunately, the performance ended perfectly. In fact, with Xin Yue's sudden joining, this live performance is even going to become a classic. The applause lasted for a long time. Xin Xia bowed deeply. The judges in the audience even smiled. Xin Xia looked at Xin Yue, and Xin Yue responded with a loving smile. This scene made countless fans scream. The title, Xin Xia and Xin Yue appear on the same stage, instantly occupied all major hot search platforms. The rumors seem to be coming true. It's a bit unexpected. It's a bit of a surprise. Because there was no rehearsal, and no one told me that there would be a mysterious guest today. Xin Xia smiled and looked at Xin Yue again. I was also very nervous because I heard that I would be Mr. Shin's mysterious guest, and I was even a little nervous. It is my honor to sing on the same stage with teacher Xin Xia. Xin Yue's eyes were smiling, making countless netizens feel amorous. Actually, teacher Xinxia, after hearing your song, I actually regretted it a little. The host quickly interrupted and asked, Regret? Regret what? This sentence has made countless people think about it. I regret becoming an actor. I actually want to be a singer. But unfortunately, my conditions do not allow it. I don't have that talent. Shinny Yue's words made netizens feel good about her. Because Shinny Yue's performance today, although it couldn't be compared with that of professional singers, it was even less comparable to that of Xinxia. But for her, it was perfect. Her performance today was impeccable. Even among ordinary singers, he is a standout. Yeah is a little too modest. As soon as I heard you open your voice, I felt that you were born to do this job. Xinxia's address to Shinny Yue brought the atmosphere on the scene to a climax again. Xinxia is truly a genius. A judge gave Xinxia a very high evaluation. Sister Ing, you are joking. Sister Ing shook her head and immediately said, In all my years in the music industry, I have never seen an all-round creative genius like you. You are a treasure of our music industry. Before when you came on stage, I was still wondering why you didn't sing a cappella. Now I understand, this production team is so insidious that they even turned off your microphone. Everyone chuckled. The song 10 Years doesn't seem like something you could write at your age. The lyrics of this song are beautiful, like a poem, and you are like a poet in the music world. The other judges also gave their comments. I think, Xinxia, we can't sit here and judge you. Really, this comes from my heart. A middle-aged singing legend with a slicked back hair said with a serious expression. Because the songs we wrote are a little bit vulnerable compared to yours. The fans' cheers rang out again, with thunderous applause. No, it is my honor to be recognized by all the seniors. Xinxia quickly said modestly. You have done the two most important things about a song to perfection, not to mention that every song was produced by you alone. You are simply. It's incredible. You are the champion tonight. A smile appeared on Xinxia's face. And he became the brightest star on the stage tonight. Chapter 23 Misunderstanding. Live broadcast of You Shine. Countless viewers voted for Xinxia. The judges in the audience unanimously ended Xinxia's performance with a full score of 10. At this time, Sui in the backstage was feeling very uneasy. Looking at Xinxia's far ahead score, he knew that he had no hope of winning. Don't worry too much, your fans still like your looks. The agent seemed to have not figured out the situation yet and was still trying to comfort Sui, who was anxious and running around. The song is over. Xinxia and Shinny Yue also successfully topped the hot searches. This night is unforgettable for everyone. The appearance of these two scandalous figures on the same stage will definitely bring more shock to the fans than just this. An hour later. On the stage where you shine, the champion is born. Xinxia looked at the trophy in his hand, looked at the golden rain above his head, and listened to the thunderous cheers. His eyes were actually a little moist. Too long. He has waited too long for this day. Although he was not doing this for fame or money, he felt a deep sense of satisfaction at this moment. On the hot search lists of major platforms tonight, Xinxia's name is all over the place. He became the biggest winner. And Sui secretly vowed to let Xinxia know that it is not enough to just sing in the music industry. At the celebration banquet, Gao Zhu raised his red wine glass and gave a toast excitedly. Next to Xinxia sat Shinny Yue. She was still wearing a white dress, light makeup, and her jet black hair was gently draped over her shoulders. She looked very gentle and lovely. From time to time, there was a different kind of emotion in his eyes when he looked at Xinxia. I think this production team is really nice. They arranged such a big event. I almost thought it was a performance accident. Xinxia was still speechless about this. However, Shinny Yue whispered softly, the production team still wants to hype it up, but they can't control their ambitions. Xinxia nodded in agreement. Because of the next season of the show On Sound You Shine, Gao Zhu has already turned down the invitation on his behalf. The program crew was really disrespectful to Xinxia by doing this. Xinxia, do we still have a chance to work together? Shinny Yue lowered her head, playing with the knife and fork in her hand, and asked with obvious nervousness. Xinxia was stunned for a second and hadn't yet reacted to what Shinny Yue meant. Everyone at the table except the two of them looked at each other and showed different kinds of smiles. Well, it's about collaboration, music, or something else. Shinny Yue's face turned visibly red. Of course you have, you are very talented. Xinxia still felt a little confused. Even Gao Zhu, who was beside him, smiled and touched his arm under the table, suggesting that Xinxia should stop being so straight. I was a little surprised by what happened today. It may be hyped up online. If it has caused you any trouble, I apologize in advance. Shen Yiyue's words made the atmosphere at the scene suddenly become a little cold. Gao Zhu was speechless, secretly cursing Xinxia for being so stupid and not understanding. It's okay, it's all small matters. But you are one of our popular first-line actors, don't lose your resources because of these things. Xinxia was still laughing, unaware that Shen Yiyue's face already looked a little disappointed. Women's minds are sensitive and suspicious. What is more, she is a woman like Shen Yiyue. In her eyes, those words clearly expressed her admiration for Xinxia. But Xinxia always avoided the topic or just laughed it off. This made Shen Yiyue subconsciously think that Xinxia was refusing or deliberately avoiding the topic. So, she thought that Xinxia was no longer interested in her. Although Shen Yiyue has a simple mind, she is a first-line actress after all, so it is impossible for her to not be a bit arrogant. She still felt a little uncomfortable for being so embarrassed at such a celebration banquet. At this time, Xinxia had no idea that Shen Yiyue had thought so much because of her words or two, and had no idea what Shen Yiyue was thinking. So, he didn't take it seriously at all. I'm really happy today. I have something else to do in the evening, so I'll just... Shen Yiyue raised her head and showed her signature smile on her face again. Then she stood up, exchanged a few words with everyone and left. Well. Gao Zhu sighed, looking disappointed. She hopes Xinxia can find her other half. Although Xinxia is currently in the rising period of her career may be affected if she gets involved in a relationship. But Xinxia is not an idol, nor a traffic star, and she does not rely on her looks to make a living. And Xinxia's previous relationship is well known to everyone. So Gao Zhu still hopes that Xinxia can find her own love again and come out of that shadow. She is also a woman. She was also very sensitive, and of course she knew that Xinxia had always been brooding over Qian Xiaoya's matter. At this time, Xinxia still looked harmless. Eat it before it gets cold. Laughter and joy were heard again at the dinner table. However, the atmosphere is obviously not as good as before. The finals of Shine on You have been over for some time. And Xinxia also received a lot of rewards from the system. For example, I could increase my musical talent skills by a few more points, and of course musical instruments. At this time, he had basically mastered many musical instruments, and could play them with ease. The most important thing is absolute pitch. This is very important. Because people are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. Once a person becomes famous, there will always be a lot of doubts. Therefore, it is still necessary to enrich yourself. The release date of the new album is getting closer. During this period, in addition to relaxing herself, Xinxia has been concentrating on polishing her new album. This is his first full album. All 10 songs in the album are classics. So, he is still very attentive. And countless netizens are also looking forward to this album. As for the mastermind behind the milk incident, they still haven't found out who it is. However, the incident has passed, and the media has come forward to clear Xinxia's name. They are not willing to invest too much energy in this matter. These days are one of the few quiet days. Although Xinxia's popularity is still very high, he is no longer on the hot search list. But these are just the calm before the storm. Not long after, the Sound With You program crew came to the door again. This time, even Xinxia was a little surprised. Because they hoped that Xinxia, as the champion of the previous season, can give some pointers for the program's preliminaries. Hearing this, Xinxia asked suspiciously, "The preliminaries? Is it starting so soon?" Well, but the contestants in this season's qualifiers are all very talented. It's because of you that our show has become so popular. Gao Zhu explained. Xiaoxia, this is Director Wang, the program's chief director. Chapter 24, the list of contestants shocked everyone. Xinxia still looked confused. So, what am I, a special guest? What's the point? Wouldn't it be fine if we just let these contestants sing quietly during the preliminaries? It's no use if I go, right? Xinxia expressed the doubts in his heart. But Gao Zhu intends to let Xinxia be the guest. One is to make the character more complete. The second is to consolidate the popularity. These are all beneficial and harmless things. So, why not do it? It's like this, Mr. Shen. How special is our qualifying round? Here, let me show you the list of our contestants. Director Wang looked at a woman next to him. A planner from Yinan Aishir Yang immediately handed a list to Shenxia. Shenxia took a closer look. I couldn't help but gasp. Wow! Wow, there are hundreds of contestants in the preliminaries alone, and each of them has a special identity. Except for a dozen amateurs who stand out with their outstanding abilities, the rest basically all have some background. They are either internet singers with a little fame on the internet celebrities, actors, or veterans in the music industry for many years. Are you sure this is the qualifying round? Shenxia was shocked by such a list. Absolutely. Our auditions actually started before the finals even started. So, there is almost no suspense in the preliminaries. You also understand this. These internet celebrities and stars, no matter how good you are at singing, you must be on this list. Director Wang pointed at the list. Shenxia curled her lips and sighed helplessly. This show is not pure either. He was a little disappointed. The music industry is probably ruined by people like this. People with real ability cannot stand on the stage. But those random people want to take advantage of the popularity and get involved. He just felt it was a kind of sadness. Therefore, he became more determined in his inner thoughts. Mr. Shen, there are so many contestants, most of them are your fans. That's not an exaggeration. I know that our request may be a little ridiculous. And your new album will be released soon, but we still hope that you can write some songs for these qualifiers. Director Wang also looked embarrassed and asked awkwardly. Writing songs? Shenxia frowned. Yes, you are a genius. Of course, the official recording of the preliminaries is still a long way off. As for these songs, you can just write them casually and collaborate with these contestants. As for the money. Okay, stop talking. As soon as she heard the word money, Shenxia immediately interrupted the man. Director Wang swallowed his saliva, thinking that Shenxia refused. I agree. I have nothing to do these 2 days, so I can collaborate with them on a few songs. Shenxia's starting point was good. He hopes that he can really bring some new life to the stagnant music scene with his own efforts. Maybe with this popularity, a lot of new people will emerge in the music industry. When Director Wang heard this, he laughed so hard that he couldn't stop. That's good, that's good. Then regarding the matters concerning this cooperation. Just talk to Miss Gao. Hey. Okay. Director Wang looked very excited. I thought to myself that I had finally gotten to see this great Buddha. Moreover, his goal was achieved. Shenxia didn't say anything else and went about his business. Afterwards, Gao Zhu repeated the negotiation matters to Shenxia. Basically, it's about collaborating on a few songs with a few contestants from the preliminary rounds. Write songs for some singers. These are nothing to Shenxia. Because it's too simple. Xiaoxia, if you think these requests are a bit too much, I can help you reject them. We haven't completely agreed to them yet. No. Shenxia waved her hands quickly. It's fine. It's just a few songs. They're not even as many as the songs in my album. It's not a big deal. It's a waste if you don't make this money. Shenxia joked. Of course, Gao Zhu understood that Shenxia was not doing this for the few ounces of silver. The next day, Shenxia appeared at the preparation site for the preliminaries. This is a huge hall that can accommodate nearly 1,000 people. Inside the hall, there are countless equipment and recording studios that do not interfere with each other. The contestants here are indeed all people with backgrounds. Except for a few amateurs who were sitting alone and smiling apologetically, most of them were chatting and laughing, looking very happy. Shenxia. Oh my god. They really came. I thought the production crew was joking. Will there really be several people writing songs with Shenxia? Write songs together? The production team said that Shenxia will write songs for a few people individually. There was an internet celebrity girl who looked like she was infatuated with him and was dancing with excitement. This production team is really good. It seems that I came to the right place this time. I didn't expect that the preliminaries would be so exciting. There are only about 10 amateurs, and the rest are basically celebrities and internet influencers. It would be great if I could enter the official competition. Don't dream, I came here this time just to get an autograph from Shenxia and a photo with Shenxia. Another influencer whispered. Xinxia looked at all these faces and smiled awkwardly. Because the people in this hall are almost all handsome men and beautiful women, there are almost no amateurs. You all look very good looking. So, I look like a supporting role, right? Xinxia greeted everyone with a smile. No, no. Welcome, Master Xin. Master Xin. We are all your fans. I'm so happy today. I actually got to meet the real person. Master Xin, can we take a photo together? These contestants were also very cooperative and directly praised Xinxia to a high position. Xinxia smiled and continued, my new album is about to be released, you all have to support me, otherwise, I won't write songs for you. As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere in the venue was ignited again. Because this is what Xinxia said herself. Master Xin, will you really write a song for us? Of course. Master Xin, how long will you guide us this time? About until the official competition. I'll be there. Wow. That Master Xin. The questions from these contestants were endless, making Xinxia feel helpless. But he did not cooperate with a hot female internet celebrity as arranged by the program team. Instead, he chose to write a song for an amateur and collaborate with him. He wants to go against the program crew. I want to ask, who is Lu Muxue? Among several amateurs, Xinxia chose this girl. Lu Muxue? Mu Shui. Master Xin is calling you. Everyone in the hall cast envious glances towards a corner. After hearing what everyone said, a beautiful girl in the corner stood up timidly. Master Xin, I'm here. Many girls cast envious glances at Lu Muxue. I not only envy Lu Muxue for being the first one to be favored by Xinxia. I envy Lu Muxue's face and figure even more. Chapter 25. You asked me to choose a hot internet celebrity? I prefer an amateur. Yes, you have singing experience, right? Xinxia looked at Lu Muxue's personal information and asked with a smile. Have. I learned a little bit in college, but I can't compare with so many seniors. Lu Muxue lowered her head and answered modestly. Come on, let's sit down and chat. Let's all relax and stop being so nervous. Xinxia waved his hand, motioning Lu Muxue to sit next to him. Do you usually like love songs? Lu Muxue nodded, her little face flushed red. She has just graduated for a year and is still a young person entering the society. The family has a little money, but Lu Muxue just loves to sing. But her family, who had been in business for 3 generations, never supported her. Even when Lu Muxue signed up for this program, she did so secretly. She wanted to prove to her family that she was capable of this. But Lu Muxue is a relatively introverted person, and only relaxes when she sings. Can you sing a line or two for me? Xinxia asked with a smile. Of course, he didn't mean to make things difficult for the girl, but he just wanted to see how much potential Lu Muxue had. In front of so many seniors, she is indeed nothing. First, I don't have any fans, and second, I don't have much experience. It's almost a blank sheet of paper. But this piece of white paper is what Xinxia wants most. Lu Muxue looked up at Xinxia, then at everyone else. Mu Shui. Come on. You sing beautifully, don't be nervous. Sing a line or two for us to enjoy. Mu Shui, sing the same way you usually sing in the dormitory now. Lu Muxue took a deep breath and closed her eyes. What's wrong? You are tired. It's agreed. I'm happy. I understand. No more. Love fades. The dream is so far away, but I still remember it. You don't wait anymore, where is the happiness you promised me? I was wrong. My tears have dried up. I regret letting go. It's just that the music box of memories is still spinning. How do I stop? As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone was shocked. Because Lu Muxue was timid, her voice was a little hoarse but also a little sweet when she sang. And the most exaggerated thing is that there is always a desire to protect Lu Muxue's voice. Xinxia frowned slightly. When the song ended, everyone looked at Xinxia's expression nervously. Because Lu Muxue was singing Xinxia's new song that she had just released. It's bad. I hope Master Xin is not dissatisfied. Master Xin said that you are the worst students I have ever taught. No, I think Muxue sings very well. That depends on who you compare it to. Compared to us, it's really pretty good. Compared to the average person, it's already pretty good. But Master Shin's standards are said to be very high. It's over. I'm not the lucky one. While everyone was talking, Shinxia spoke softly. Very nice. Just these 3 words. But Shinxia's eyes were full of admiration for Lu Muxue. Everyone felt a little envious for a moment. It's like a blank sheet of paper, without too many techniques, this is the best sound. Adding too many techniques to singing will affect the emotions. This is the biggest problem for many people who come from academic backgrounds. But Mu Xue's voice is very simple and pure. As soon as you listen to it, you can hear the emotion in it, but it also does not lack any skills. Very nice. Shinxia was generous with her praise. We can sing a duet together, maybe we can release a song before my new album. When these words came out, everyone was dumbfounded. What the hell? Isn't it just about writing songs? Why do they have to sing a song together now? The other internet celebrities were furious. You know, Lu Muxue is a pure amateur. Could it be that debut is the peak? They are jealous. No one expected this sudden situation. The program crew was even more dumbfounded. Of course, I will write another song for you as your entry song for the preliminary round. Countless people were beating their chests and stamping their feet in secret, they were so angry. Lu Muxue was obviously frightened by Shinxia's words. She was a little excited and a little at a loss. She even shed tears of excitement. The rest of you have to work hard too. Of course, I will take care of everyone. After Shinxia said this, he gave Lu Muxue his contact information. Meet me in the recording studio on the 2nd floor in half an hour. We know the songs. This half hour is the time Shinxia gave himself to prepare. Of course, not writing songs. Instead, look for songs in the music library. He wanted to find a song that would suit Lu Muxue's voice perfectly and would allow Lu Muxue to reach the peak of her career as soon as she debuted. Of course, this is not a difficult task. However, if I say 10 minutes, it would be a bit too pretentious. Everyone in the hall looked at each other. Half an hour. Holy shit, is this true? Write a whole song in half an hour? And then you can record it? This is too exaggerated. Lu Muxue is so lucky. It's over. I always feel that Master Shin will not ask any more contestants to record songs. The most I can do is write songs for the contestants. Alas, I can only blame myself for not having that fate. Mu Xue, you must seize this opportunity. Maybe you can transform from a pheasant into a phoenix. That's right, and your face and figure are so. Some unpleasant noises began to be heard in the hall. Hearing this, Lu Muxue's face looked a little embarrassed. Muxue, ignore them. An internet celebrity girl gently held Lu Muxue's hand. It's okay, this is Master Shin's recognition of you. They are just a bunch of sour chickens. Lu Muxue looked at her gratefully, but she still couldn't hide her nervousness. In the recording studio, Shinxia is currently deciding on the repertoire for this chorus. If it's a duet between a man and a woman, it's bound to be a love song. As for what type? Sweet? Or a sad love song? Shinxia was a little unsure about this point. Master Shin, how is Miss Mu Xue? Director Wang asked in a low voice. Very talented, a blank slate. That's good. However, you are going to record a song with Lu Muxue in front of everyone. Many contestants will be very envious. Director Wang's words were very obscure. How could Shinxia not hear it? I'll take care of it. Director Wang was actually a little unhappy with Shinxia for making the decision on his own. But he didn't dare to offend Shinxia, so he could only say a few words to her openly or secretly. That's good, but you also know that the number of fans of that female internet celebrity is too amazing. How exaggerated. On just one platform, there are nearly 10 million fans. Shinxia smacked his lips and said softly, that's indeed a bit exaggerated. Just at this moment. Bang, bang, bang. Teacher Shin, are you there? I'm Lu Muxue. Lu Muxue appeared outside the recording studio. Chapter 26 Song track confirmed, love song duet. Shinxia opened the door and Lu Muxue was still standing outside the recording studio with a shy look on her face. After seeing Director Wang was there, he seemed even more nervous. Director Wang. Hello. Xiao Lu, don't be nervous. Teacher Shinxia is very approachable. Director Wang smiled, but there was obviously some special meaning in this smile. Of course, Xinxia didn't understand Director Wang's true thoughts. Director Wang was also a little unhappy at this time. He stood up and said, "Then Teacher Xinxia, I will leave first. By the way, remember to take care of the other contestants on the list." He deliberately emphasized the pronunciation of the word list. Xinxia understood immediately when she heard it. He didn't say much, just smiled. Looking at Director Wang's back, Xinxia shook her head helplessly. He felt somewhat fortunate because he was now popular again. If he was still a little-known singer, how could he have the right to do so many things? "Xiao Lu, sit down." Xinxia brought a chair to Lu Muxue. Looking at the environment in the recording studio, Lu Muxue was naturally so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. This is much more luxurious than the contestants' recording studios. "Oh. Director Wang insisted on giving me a separate recording studio. What a waste." Xinxia picked up the music score and placed it in front of Lu Muxue. "Can you read music?" "Can." Lu Muxue nodded quickly. "That's good, you should get familiar with it first." Xinxia walked aside, picked up an expensive Taylor custom guitar and started tuning it. Because of love? Looking at the title of the song, Lu Muxue was briefly surprised for a few seconds. Because this is a duet love song. Why, are you dissatisfied? No. Lu Muxue quickly waved her hands and explained. Only. Just what? Isn't it a bit too much to ask Teacher Xinxia to work with me? Lu Muxue was still a little worried. After all, if this song is to be actually recorded and released, then it would be like her bringing money into the group. The first song allows the popular Xinxia to sing a love song with her. This is something that many people dare not even think about. Your voice is very suitable for this song. Xinxia never hesitates to express his praise. Then he pulled the chair next to Lu Muxue, holding his guitar. Lu Muxue's heartbeat was accelerating. She was so excited to be so close to Xinxia. "I'll play it slower, and you try to sing the female part." "Okay, I'll try." As the clear and clean sound of the acoustic guitar sounded, the beautiful melody instantly put Lu Muxue into the mood. "I can't sing songs like that anymore. I blush and avoid hearing it." As soon as Lu Muxue opened her mouth, her unique voice conquered Xinxia. "It fits so well and is perfect." Xinxia smiled instantly and stared at Lu Muxue's face in a daze. "Although I often forget. I still love you. Because of love. I won't be sad easily." Xinxia showed an approving look and followed closely. "So everything looks happy." Lu Muxue also completely entered the state and turned on the sound completely. "Because of love. Simple growth." Xinxia closed her eyes slightly and began to thoroughly enjoy the song. "I can still go crazy for you at any time." Because of Xinxia's voice, Lu Muxue completely relaxed. Because of love. How can there be vicissitudes? Xinxia was surprised and delighted as she listened to Lu Muxue's increasingly familiar song. So we still look young. Because love in that place. There are still people wandering there. Their eyes unconsciously intertwined and they spoke at the same time. People come and go. This scene made Xinxia a little dazed. Because he saw a hint of a future music queen in Lu Muxue. Not only does the sound quality improve, Lu Muxue's appearance is also top-notch. But what Xinxia didn't know was that this scene was also captured by a flash in the corner. Very good. Really very good. Xinxia nodded, expressing her approval of Lu Muxue. At the end of the song, Lu Muxue became shy again. It's so quick to master a new song, and the level is almost good enough to record it directly in the studio. Xinxia put the guitar on the shelf beside her and said softly, "You have the talent to become a diva." Xinxia was not complimenting him in this way. But Lu Muxue really has the qualifications. Then let's continue practicing? Good. Lu Muxue was also encouraged by Xinxia's words. So, for almost half a day, the two of them stayed in the recording studio singing and even forgot to eat. The two got along very well, sometimes laughing and sometimes sad. Lu Muxue also completely let down her guard against Xinxia. As she got along with Xinxia, she found that Xinxia was indeed very approachable. And it's not fake. The recording of this song is also proceeding at a leisurely pace. In addition to giving Lu Muxue special treatment, Xinxia also did not forget director Wang's instructions. After all, no matter how big a star he is, he still has to give others some face. And sometimes, the world isn't black and white. In the gray, Xinxia thought that it was good enough if he could do something white to the best of his ability. So, he still wrote a few songs for those female internet celebrities and actors. Of course, the quality remains the same. However, these female internet celebrities seem to like touching him. Xinxia also felt a little speechless about this. He knew that these people wanted to be famous. He felt a little helpless, but he can only try to keep a distance from this group of people. 3 days later. Because of love, the song is now available online. This was a sudden surprise. The contestants in the Let the Music Shine preliminaries were so envious that their back teeth were broken. This has caused countless fans to become endlessly curious about the name Lu Muxue. Because Xinxia has never released a duet love song. Moreover, this song was released without any warning or publicity. What's more, it was before Xinxia's new album. The power of netizens is terrifying. The name Lu Muxue was instantly dug up. When they learned that Lu Muxue was just an amateur, countless fans were shocked. Xinxia did not give any further explanation, but just said this on Weibo. I hope the music scene will get better and better. Of course, such a newcomer reaches the peak as soon as he debuts. It's not a good thing either. At least, Lu Muxue endured a lot of abuse that she shouldn't have endured. Many netizens also launched heavy attacks on Lu Muxue. There are also conspiracy theories raging. After all, it is a fantasy for a newcomer to cooperate with Xinxia. At least in the eyes of netizens, this is a fantasy. Chapter 27, Debut and Peak, Countless Haters? Because love is popular. As expected, it became a hit. She even directly booked a spot at this year's Golden Melody Award for Duet Love Song. Lu Muxue also became famous. The fire was a mess. The number of searches on the internet even surpassed Xinxia at one point. The topic is also very popular. Of course, having topics is a good thing, but it is not necessarily an absolute good thing. Because in addition to a lot of praise and objective evaluations, there is another voice. Some people began to say that Lu Muxue definitely had a lot of capital behind him. This is a high-profile show of capital supporting newcomers. Some people also said that Xinxia was attracted by Lu Muxue's face and figure. Lu Muxue used these two things as rewards to gain the qualification to sing a love song duet with Xinxia. In short, netizens have put Lu Muxue's various deeds under a magnifying glass and are carefully searching for them, just to find out some negative information about Lu Muxue. Many of Lu Muxue's former classmates came forward to expose the truth. Lu Muxue reached the peak of her career as soon as she debuted, but she also had countless black fans. This scene was not what Xinxia wanted to see. The fact that Xinxia wrote songs for the contestants of the Shine With You preliminaries was widely hyped. The production team of Sing With You is once again at the center of controversy. Because the list of players in the qualifiers was revealed. They are all internet celebrities, actors, and veterans in the music industry. This inevitably makes people think too much. And Xinxia writes songs for these people. It really makes people think a lot. Of course, if there are many black people, there are also many red people. Xinxia continued to write songs for everyone as usual and prepare for her new album. Before I knew it, half a month had passed. Xinxia's new album New Era arrived as expected. Countless people are looking forward to this day. The discussion about Lu Muxue and the contestants of the Only You Shine qualifiers has also slightly decreased. But at this critical moment, a well-known whistleblower blogger posted a message. Xinxia had affairs with many female stars. That was the title of that post. Very exciting and eye-catching. This incident really surprised Xinxia. Having affairs with multiple female stars? What the hell is this? The whistleblower blogger is still releasing shocking news. And he swore that he had photos and even videos as evidence. You know, Xinxia has been involved in quite a few scandals. And now, there is such an explosive post. 2 hours later, photos of Xinxia being intimate with different women were leaked. Among them is Lu Muxue. Netizens were immediately shocked. Especially Xinxia's fans. Because in most of the photos, Xinxia was quite close to those female stars. Of course, part of the reason is the shooting angle. What gave fans the most headaches were the photos of Xinxia and Lu Muxue. The two looked at each other lovingly, and looked like a young couple no matter how you looked at them. As soon as this news came out, Shenxia was instantly at the center of public opinion. Gao Zhu was also very anxious. She could never have imagined that so many things would be exposed about Shenxia. These are all fabricated lies. It's clear in the photo, and I know it's a matter of angle, but how can I clarify it? Gao Zhu can be said to be the busiest agent. The other singers don't have so many troubles. But when you become famous, you will be surrounded by gossips, and there is nothing you can do about it. You've been tricked by someone, Director Wang, maybe. Shenxia frowned. He was not afraid of being dragged into this, but he felt that this matter was too trivial. Because there are definitely surveillance videos in the recording studio. What he didn't want even more was to not let Lu Muxue get involved. He couldn't tell whether it was a good thing or a bad thing for such a simple girl to be drawn into this world of fame and fortune. But what surprised him later was that there was no surveillance in the recording studio. This also seems to be intentional. And the revelations went far beyond this. Some people even maliciously edited the video to discredit Shenxia and Shen Yue. Things slowly started to get out of control. Just in the afternoon. There are less than 7 or 8 hours left until the release of Shenxia's new album. Xian Xiaoya stood up and made trouble again. Actually, I also have my own difficulties. Shenxia actually cheated on me when we were in love. It was not just two timing. He is more famous than me, and I have no way to deal with him cheating. I asked for a high price for the bride price, not to make things difficult for him. It's not because I want to break up with him. I actually wanted to be with Shenxia till the end, but there was really no other way. Shenxia's behavior has become more and more serious, and I feel like my world is about to collapse. I wanted to use this method to take revenge on him and make him change his mind, but it was actually in vain. His heart is with many women, and there is never a shortage of women around him. The Shenxia you see is just a character. He is completely different from the one on the internet. I even want to die. This is an excerpt from a long article Qian Xiaoya posted on Weibo. Especially the last sentence made countless netizens angry. Just die. What sad and angry words these are. Netizens never try to find out the truth, they are just crows. They are attracted to wherever there is carrion. The power of public opinion is terrifying. Li Yang, as a senior executive of Tianqing Entertainment and Qian Xiaoya's boss, also stood up. If Shenxia hadn't sent someone to threaten Xiaoya, I wouldn't have resorted to this desperate measure. Xiaoya is an artist under our company and is our family. Our family members are being bullied, so we can't just sit there and watch. And Shenxia is extremely despicable, using many means to threaten Xiaoya, even threatening Xiaoya's life. I really had no other choice but to use the same method to retaliate against Shenxia. Of course, Shenxia can manipulate public opinion by relying on the large number of her fans. It's been so long, it's time for the good guy to be vindicated. Shenxia is a hypocritical hypocrite. He is a complete and utter villain. I am just a senior executive of a company, and I also make a lot of money. If it is just for ordinary things, there is no need for me to risk my future to offend such a big shot. But he was the first to strike. If we can't even guarantee the personal safety of our artists, then I really don't have the face to continue working here. So, I hope we can be cleared of all charges. Let the real villain show his true face. Let the truth come to light. Li Yang's words added fuel to the fire. The fire burned more and more vigorously. Li Yang and Qian Xiaoya naturally couldn't stop smiling. But Shenxia was a little anxious. Because of this matter, it seems to be a dead end. Chapter 28, the situation is getting worse, how will it end? For a time, Shenxia's reputation took a sharp turn for the worse. Countless people who did not know the truth directly criticized Shenxia's actions online. No one knows the truth. No one can understand the truth. Except for some of Shenxia's fans, Shenxia has almost ruined all her popularity among the public. There are more and more black fans, and except for a few rational people, almost no one stands on Shenxia's side. This matter has been escalating and it seems to have reached a point where there is no way to end it. However, there has been no delay in the release of the new album. Gao Zhu originally wanted to postpone the release of the new album, but this was rejected by Shenxia. He believes that what he says is 1 and 2. It is absolutely impossible to change the date at will. Exactly 12 o'clock midnight. New Era is released for the first time on the entire network. But even the much anticipated release of the new album failed to quell the rumors. No one cares about Xinxia's new album. Rather than caring about how many songs there are in the new album, they are actually more concerned about how many women Xinxia has had intimate contact with. This is simply ridiculous. But before one wave subsides, another wave rises. The only skincare product that Xinxia had previously endorsed was also exposed to have problems. Not only were many ingredients substandard, but some buyers who used the skincare products also suffered varying degrees of ulcers on their faces. Xinxia was once again pushed to the forefront. A series of troubles made Xinxia exhausted both physically and mentally. He leaned back in his chair tiredly, feeling his head was a little heavy. Xiaoxia, don't worry too much. I've asked someone to check it out. I believe there will be a result soon. Gao Zhu handed Xinxia a cup of coffee. The popularity of the new album has been almost overshadowed. It didn't even reach the expected popularity in half an hour. There seemed to be some disappointment in Gao Zhu's words. Sister, do you believe me? Believe me, if I didn't believe you, why would I stay here with you in the middle of the night? Gao Zhu gave Xinxia a blank look and then sat down. The methods used by Qian Xiaoya and Li Yang are quite cruel. And the Yin and I Shine production team, I didn't expect they were so dark-hearted. Xinxia gave a helpless smile. Li Yang and the others probably gave too much. How do we fight this battle? Xinxia looked at Gao Zhu. He is actually a little confused now. Because he didn't handle these things on the internet as properly as Gao Zhu. It's not easy to stage a comeback, and you haven't even given any explanation yet. Weibo has exploded. Look at your comments section, all of them are asking you to explain yourself. Even many fans have stopped following me. Gao Zhu's words made Xinxia lower his head even more. When you become famous, you are prone to gossip. I didn't expect that in such a short period of time, there would be so many bad things, one after another. It's really annoying. So what do you think? Come forward to explain? Or, how is Lu Muxue? Xinxia suddenly asked this question. Without contact, I'm afraid it's not going to be easy right now. This girl is too innocent as a piece of white paper. Such a clean piece of white paper is being smeared by these people on the internet. No one can stand it, let alone a little girl like her. There was also some pain in Gao Zhu's eyes. Because she thought of her youth. Let the girl from the studio accompany her, so that she won't become depressed. Well, I have already arranged it. Xiaoxia, I have something to ask you. Gao Zhu looked into Xinxia's eyes and said softly. Explain. Are you, to her, just admiring it? What about Xin Yue? She was also involved this time, and it happened several times. I know what she means, but... Xiaoxia, it's not that easy to revive the stagnant music scene. Gao Zhu said something meaningful. What's the meaning? Think about it, why has the music industry been in such a slump and half-dead state for so many years? There is actually no way to change it. No way to change it? Xinxia was shocked and didn't know what Gao Zhu meant. A complete closed loop has been formed. With your appearance, you want to break this closed loop and change the structure of the stagnant water. Just think about how difficult it is. Sister, I understand what you mean. Xinxia smiled bitterly. It seems that there is still a long way to go to revitalize the music industry. In fact, sometimes, being prudent and protecting yourself is the most sensible way. As long as you have the Green Mountains, you will not be afraid of running out of firewood. Besides, this battle will be won. Will you win? Gao Zhu smiled and didn't give too much explanation. Anyway, don't let your imagination run wild. We should just tell them everything we know. It's better than them writing some short essays, right? Besides, there must be a lot of good people on those lists of contestants, right? Hearing this, Xinxia's eyes suddenly lit up. Sister, you take care of this. Gao Zhu grinned, stood up and ran out in a hurry. Xinxia finally breathed a sigh of relief. Because he already knew how to fight this turnaround battle. Even so, the final result won't be very good. But we will never let Li Yang and his men succeed. The online offensive continues. Some people even started attacking Xinxia's parents. In short, the insults were very unpleasant. Xinxia was too lazy to look at these things and simply had a good sleep. Early the next morning, Xinxia saw her Weibo draft box. It's a clarifying statement. Xiaoxia, you take care of the next part. Of course Xinxia knew what Gao Zhu was referring to. It is a detailed record of his breakup with Qian Xiaoya. This matter really can only be handled by him. This Weibo post recorded in detail the process of Xinxia and Qian Xiaoya's acquaintance, love, and final separation, and then their never-ending estrangement from each other, and then recounted the affairs between Xinxia, Tianqing Entertainment, and Li Yang. All in all, it's a long article. Then, there was the skincare products incident. There were also some inconsequential responses. But the most important thing is that your music makes you shine. From the scandal with Shin Yue, to director Wang from the program crew coming to him, and the previous conversation between director Wang and him. All of these were written down in detail. The total number of words in this long article reaches 20,000. Then, there were some links to real name clarification articles posted by some of the contestants in the In You Shine qualifiers for Xinxia. And all the evidence links that Xinxia has. Although there are some flaws, it is generally acceptable. I originally thought that the release of this long article and so much evidence would gradually calm the netizens. Unexpectedly, after Xinxia posted these things on the internet, things became even more out of control. Chapter 29 Bloodthirsty Ants. This PR article took a long time to write, didn't it? I managed to write a 10,000-word article in one night. It was not easy. Should I give you an award? People like this shouldn't exist in the entertainment industry. Just listen to the song, don't judge the person, don't chase after him when he's popular, don't criticize him when he's not popular. Don't think we can forgive you just because you said something innocuous. You have hurt so many people and betrayed the trust of so many fans. It's really shameful. Oh, it's all about character setting. You can only know a person as face but not his heart. Netizens are really boring. Xinxia has explained it, but you still don't believe it. Just wait, a group of bloodthirsty crows, there will definitely be a reversal. Reversal? What kind of reversal can there be? Netizens are like this, they have no brains, they just follow whatever they hear, they don't use their brains to think, they just follow the crowd. 9-year compulsory education has a long way to go. Anyone can use a mobile phone to surf the internet, so it's not surprising. Time will give the answer, just wait to be slapped in the face. There are many arguments online, but there are still many people scolding Xinxia. Xinxia was somewhat helpless about this. After the release of the new album, its sales and listening volume still ranked first on all major music platforms. It can be said that Xinxia became the biggest topic of the night. Countless marketing accounts used all means to gain traffic and exaggerated Xinxia's story and spread it widely. Gao Zhu also thought of many solutions. But none of them could satisfy Xinxia. There seems to be no good way to change Xinxia's reputation. In addition to keeping a low profile, you should do charity work, do more good deeds, and stop fighting in this world of fame and fortune. Skystar Entertainment Company. Inside an office. Humph, this time, that kid is dead. Li Yang sneered and looked at the computer screen in front of him, his heart already filled with joy. Not to mention Qian Xiaoya, she has been talking non-stop since Xinxia got into trouble last night. For her, this incident involving Xinxia would definitely make Xinxia have no good days from now on. Xinxia is completely finished. Qian Xiaoya's wish was completely fulfilled. The two of them were in cahoots and were toasting to celebrate. Oh, even if he has supernatural powers, what can he do? In the end, he will still be dead, right? But we can't let him get any evidence against us. This time, we added fuel to the fire, but we can't let this fire be brought to us. Li Yan was still a little cautious. Okay, Xinxia is done for this time. With so many things on his shoulders, this guy will definitely collapse. Even if his new album sells well, what is the use? No matter how many fans you have, they must kneel down before the irrefutable evidence. Qian Xiaoya held a cigarette in her mouth and started puffing smoke. Xiaoya, we have won a great victory this time. Li Yang walked up to Qian Xiaoya and started to make gestures to her. In the room, the two of them were entangled. On the other side, Gao Zhu suddenly ran into Xinxia's office in a hurry. There may be a turnaround. A turnaround? Xinxia raised his tired face and looked at Gao Zhu. But it's just a possibility. I'm still thinking about the specific situation. Ms. Gao, take a look at this. Gao Zhu looked at Xinxia's cell phone in a daze. What she saw was so frightening that she almost screamed out loud. What? How is that possible? Xinxia's new song plagiarizes? Such a bright entry is on the hot search list. Plagiarism? Isn't that bullshit? We have already done all the research on this aspect before publishing it. It's impossible. Gao Zhu looked at Xinxia in shock. Of course it's impossible. Plagiarism is a myth. But aren't there enough cases of netizens judging songs by ear? Which song? Compendium of Materia Medica. This song is a fast song in the New Age album. It is also Xinxia's relatively new style. But such a song was actually labeled as plagiarism by netizens. Okay, you should have a good rest first. There will be a book signing event this afternoon. Book signing event. Xinxia scratched his head, feeling a little upset. He is now troubled by so many problems, but he still has to carry out his normal work. This left him physically and mentally exhausted. Ms. Gao, thank you for your hard work during this period. Well, what are you talking about? Believe me, the truth will come out one day. I've hired a lawyer. And contacted multiple media outlets. Gao Zhu nodded at Xinxia, signaling him not to worry too much. Xinxia also leaned on the sofa and fell into a deep sleep. Until the book signing session starts in the afternoon. Xinxia was still in a drowsy state. It can be seen that this series of events has had a great impact on him. Although she said that she didn't care, Xinxia actually still cared. The book signing will officially begin at 3 p.m. This signing event is not actually for word of mouth or fame. After all, Xinxia doesn't need these two things, and a small autograph session is unlikely to bring anything. This was a schedule that had been set a long time ago, just to give benefits to fans. Sitting at the signing table, Xinxia was still reading the comments online. In fact, some of the sentences reminded him of quite a few good songs. This also gave him some inspiration for new songs. Okay, stop looking. Gao Zhu knocked on the table quickly. This time, it won't be too long, about an hour. Good. Xinxia calmed down and immediately put on a smiling face. Then, the book signing session began. The process is no different from a normal book signing session. Most of them are just superficial efforts. Teacher Shin, I have liked you for a long time. Don't take recent events to heart. We all believe in you. That's right, netizens just believe everything they hear. They have no brains. The evidence is right in front of them. There's nothing they can do but look at it. Don't worry, the truth will come out one day. Teacher Shin, we are all your loyal fans, and we are not brainless people. I graduated from a 985 university. Those people who vent online are actually unhappy in real life, that's why they say such things, they may not even have attended high school. Xinxia smiled and said as she signed, it's okay, I'm used to these things. His words made all the fans feel sad. Teacher Shin, you don't have to respond. Yes, because responding at this time seems a bit. But I can't just not respond. Some people are just like that. They have to find fault. Alas, the sound we can make is very small. This autograph session has turned into a large-scale fan support event. Chapter 30, someone caused trouble at the book signing event, and Xinxia was splashed with ink. Looking at so many fans and friends who are about his age. Xinxia was also touched. The book signing event is still in full swing. Xinxia is also actively responding to many questions from fans. Master Shin, you can just laugh off some things on the internet. That's right, there's no need to get angry with these people. We don't know much about you, but you are definitely not what people say on the internet. That's right. After listening to the comfort from these fans, Xinxia felt a lot better. But just at this moment, suddenly a man wearing a baseball cap and a black mask rushed forward. For a while, there were constant complaints. It only took a few seconds for the man to rush in front of Xinxia. Before Xinxia could speak. Go to hell, bastard. The next moment, the bright red ink splashed directly at Xinxia. Xinxia's body was instantly stained with red ink. This happened so suddenly that no one could react. This is especially true for the staff. Immediately following. You really deserve to die. Xinxia, just die now. You're just an asshole. What a bullshit music king, it's all bullshit. A lowly person like you should be cut into pieces. Today I am teaching you a lesson. Be low-key next time. Otherwise, I will make it impossible for you to survive in this circle. You deserve to die. The man yelled at Xinxia, and the staff immediately subdued the guy. This happened so fast. It only takes a few seconds. Xinxia still stood there with a confused look on his face. The rest of the fans had no idea what was going on. Gao Zhu and others immediately protected Xinxia and took her away from the book signing event. Are you okay? Go! Control that kid and call security. Xinxia quickly left the signing event. And this incident instantly became a hot topic. Someone splashed ink on someone at a book signing event. This is big news. At least for a popular singer, this is a big deal. For a time, there were many different opinions about the person who splashed the ink. Some people said that the person who threw the ink might be a relative of the victims. Some people also said that these people were hired by other stars to deliberately cause trouble. In short, no one can tell. The person who splashed the ink was also sent to the police station. This incident made Xinxia's mood fall to the bottom. Gao Zhu blamed himself for this matter for a long time. There were so many security personnel at the book signing event, but they didn't notice the movements of the ink thrower. Moreover, this is poor security. So there are still many people and things involved in this matter. First, the studio replaced a group of security personnel, and then, a large number of people were fired. Okay, sister, don't get so angry. No one wants to see this. Xinxia whispered to Gao Zhu, who was furious. Xiaoxia, no, I can't let this go. I must find out who was the culprit behind this. We have already given them face in the previous milk incident. But I didn't expect that this group of people would become even more aggressive. Xinxia was silent. He is now wondering, if he doesn't hold people accountable, these people will think he is a coward? If this series of events happened to an ordinary person, it would be enough to make him collapse. But Xinxia is different. This kind of thing is not harmful to him at all. Splashing ink? He was just throwing away a few pieces of clothing. Face? He doesn't care at all. Moreover, this incident did not bring him any negative impact. On the contrary, because of this incident, the public opinion on the internet has changed somewhat. Because of offline attacks, this has already threatened personal safety. Xinxia's studio has also contacted the police. Soon, an announcement issued by the police directly shut up many people. It is the result of an investigation into Xinxia's affairs with multiple girls. This incident was deliberately fabricated and is a pure rumor. Although it was not enough to shut everyone up, it also brought Xinxia a lot of sorry. The investigation is ongoing. Xinxia didn't rest either. He provided a lot of videos and audio recordings to prove his innocence. Especially what Li Yang and Xian Xiaoya did. This is worse than spreading rumors that he has affairs with multiple people. He will not let Li Yang go. Of course, there is also Tianqing Entertainment behind Li Yang and Xian Xiaoya. Tianqing Entertainment must pay the price. Because Xinxia didn't believe it, Tianqing Entertainment was completely unaware of this. He now has most of the evidence, and this series of events was mostly caused by Li Yang and Xian Xiaoya. Xinxia and Gao Zhu were busy with these trivial matters. Even the attention to the new album is not as much as before. I told you to postpone the release of your new album. Look at you now, who is paying attention to your new album? Don't worry, sister. New era will explode in popularity after these things happen. Xinxia smiled and didn't take it seriously. The police issued several notices regarding this series of vicious incidents. The person who threw the ink was detained. Xinxia was found innocent by the investigation. Then, Xian Xiaoya was summoned. I guess it will be Li Yang's turn soon. Star Entertainment. What a rotten thing you did. Grass. I'm the one who has to clean your ass. But the mess you've caused is too big. This time, I can't protect you. A man with a slicked back hair smashed the cigar in his hand heavily at Li Yang, and yelled in disappointment. I didn't expect it to be this big. Fuck, if any one or two of these incidents happened to a minor celebrity, they would be fatal and enough to make public opinion boil. How dare you put all these things on Xinxia? Who is he? Xinxia is the most popular singer right now, and a hot topic. There are so many things going on. The sky is falling. Even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't save you. You're on your own. The chain of evidence is complete. This time, it's not just as simple as not being able to save you. The boss behind the scenes became more and more excited as he spoke. Then what should I do? What should I do? What else can I do? Li Yang is really scared now. He didn't expect that it would cause such a big commotion. In fact, he underestimated Xinxia's influence. The milk incident alone would have paralyzed Weibo. He asked the production team of Shine Yu to change the list of contestants, and this incident caused one-sided public opinion on the internet. Not to mention, there were rumors that Xinxia had affairs with several female stars. This is breaking news. And now, it has even developed into offline attacks. There's no way this matter can end well. Chapter 31, The Shining Sound of You is suspended, and Tianqing Entertainment is under investigation. Anyway, you're on your own. If you drag my company down with you, then you'll have no chance of living well. This matter has nothing to do with me anyway. I don't have just one company like this, just think about it. The big boss behind the scenes left angrily after saying these few words. Li Yang had already collapsed on the ground by this time. He is scared. He was really scared this time. And the other side. Xinxia has compiled all the behind-the-scenes evidence of the Sound of You program team. This time, the production team of Sound of You will not have an easy time either. The topic of rectifying the entertainment industry instantly became a hot topic. Although, this matter is an enduring topic in the entertainment industry. But this time, the higher-ups are serious about this. The Sound of You program team has become a plaything manipulated by capital. Not only did he turn a talent show into a place of fame and fortune, but he also framed Xinxia. As the list of players was completely revealed, countless people on the list have also been criticized. Because except for those few amateurs, the rest are not clean. This matter has become out of control. Many people in the circle are worried that this incident will lead to a major reshuffle. There will definitely be an investigation. But as to what is being investigated, no one can say for sure. One day later, the program Shine You has been suspended indefinitely. This incident is like a stone thrown into a pool full of ripples. In fact, it was calm. Because everyone knows that the suspension of Sound of You is a matter of time. Xiaoxia, what do you think? That's great. I didn't expect that the production team and Tianqing Entertainment are colluding together. I didn't expect that they asked me to write songs for these contestants just to fabricate negative information about me. That's really painstaking. But this matter is not over yet. Xinxia looked at the news on her phone, a smile on her lips. Do you want to plan next? Gaozhu always prepares for a rainy day. After all these things are settled, I want to take a break for a while. As for the sales and reputation of the new album, I don't really care about it anymore. Gaozhu smiled bitterly. She understood Xinxia's approach. Because the impact of these things is really too great. If it were an ordinary person, he would probably suffer from depression. Immediately following, Star Entertainment Company was investigated. The artists under Star Entertainment were also implicated. This time, what happened to Xinxia was even jokingly called by netizens as the Xinxia rectification of the entertainment industry incident. Indeed, Xinxia's reputation is gradually improving. However, many people and things in the circle were dragged down by this. Li Yang and Qian Xiaoya were also placed under administrative detention. Once this notice came out, the rumors were dispelled. I knew that Xinxia was innocent. Where are those people who slandered me? Why have they disappeared now? That group of people is like this. They spoke nonsense before they knew the truth, wishing that Xinxia would never be reborn. When the truth came out, it was like he was dead. You guys still owe Xinxia an apology. You owe Xinxia an apology. Yes. You still owe me an apology. Xinxia is really miserable. Not only was he wronged for so long, he was even framed, and so many rumors were made up about him. It really takes only one mouth to spread rumors, but it takes a lot of effort to refute them. Xinxia's long article is still on Weibo. Where are those people who insulted her before? I want to expose these people. We are well-educated people and we don't do those things. The bad guys will eventually be brought to justice. After these things are over, Xinxia should be able to have smooth sailing and luck with the god of wealth, right? However, I always feel that it is not that simple. Netizens are discussing this issue heatedly. Xinxia's reputation also completely reversed. But the final investigation results were somewhat surprising. Because the milk incident and the ink-throwing incident have nothing to do with Tianqing Entertainment. The milk incident was not done by Li Yan or Qian Xiaoya. The mastermind behind this incident remains a mystery. But the ink-throwing incident was Li Yang's personal behavior. And spreading those rumors was also Li Yang's personal behavior. Star Entertainment said it knew nothing about this. Moreover, the investigation into Tianqing Entertainment did not reveal any abnormalities. In other words, Tianqing Entertainment has cleared itself of all responsibility. All of this was done by Li Yang alone. These things were also expected by everyone. They were not surprised. However, Li Yang and Qian Xiaoya paid the price for their actions. This matter has come to a slight end. Shen Xia thought that the matter had begun to turn over. After all, the most discussed topic on the internet now is his new album. And Gaozhu immediately arranged a special concert. All proceeds from the concert will go to a children's charity fund. Shen Xia also donated several million yuan to the Children's Foundation in her personal name. The concert is scheduled for 3 days later. Shen Xia readily agreed. This matter is not considered whitewashing. The storm gradually subsided. Soon after, countless programs came to us. Of course, Gaozhu rejected many programs on behalf of Shen Xia. But for one program, Gaozhu still sought Shen Xia's opinion. Let's talk about the first half of life? The name of this program is quite interesting. Shen Xia smiled. Why? Are you interested? Is this program equivalent to an interview? It's basically just small talk, and there's no script. The host is also from CCTV. Very reliable. Besides, I received some good news. Do you want to hear it? Gaozhu looked very proud. It was not easy for them to win this comeback battle. So the good news at this time was enough to make her very happy. What good news? It makes you so excited. About the central government. Ah. Shen Xia was stunned. Central bank? What could be the good news from the central bank? On the news? Or be a guest on CCTV's show? He expressed his guess. On the news. Shen Xia smiled. The news from the central bank must be about the foundation. You'll know soon enough. The writer has already contacted me. To be specific, there should be news tonight, and there will be a long article about you. Shen Xia scratched his head, thinking that this was whitewashing from the central bank itself. He was somewhat flattered by this treatment. Okay, let's get down to business. Are you interested in this show? Gaozhu pointed to the documents in front of Shen Xia. Have. I won't force you to do this show. If you want to take a break for a while. Sister, I'll join in. That's great. I'll contact the production team right away. Chapter 32 Golden Melody Award Reservation. Late at night. A piece of news spread quietly. It was the central bank that personally stepped in to dispel the rumors about Shen Xia. Moreover, the central bank has made Shen Xia a role model in the circle. The news is not long, but its influence is definitely much greater than if Shen Xia personally came out to refute the rumor. From that night on, almost all of the content that appeared on hot searches for Shen Xia was related to her new album. Can I declare the song Nocturne the hit song of this year? The Golden Melody Awards are about to begin. Will Shen Xia definitely sweep all the awards this year? This song by Jiangnan is so amazing. This is my favorite song in this album. And that song Big City, Small Love. Shen Xia will never run out of ideas. I said so. I still like Sunny Days. If you don't agree, come and argue. Is this a God-level album? Every song in this album is absolutely a blast. It's so scary, this kind of creative ability has almost no bottleneck period. Moreover, Shen Xia actually wrote songs for those contestants, including one about love with Lu Muxue. The album covers so many genres. It's amazing. I think the Golden Melody Award is not worthy of Shen Xia. Is he considered the best newcomer? After all, our Master Shen hasn't been in the industry for long. Best album, best producer, and best singer are definitely there. Looking forward to. Countless reviews are praising Shen Xia's album New Era. Indeed, for the music scene that has been silent for a long time, any song in this album will be a hit. Shen Xia had already anticipated this. So, he wasn't too surprised. At this moment, he was busy thinking about the show, talking about the first half of life. You know, this program is also produced by CCTV. And the host is Dong Qing, who is very famous on CCTV. Xiaoxia, how are your preparations going? It's just like that, after all, there's no script for this show, it's just a casual chat. Xinxia acted very relaxed. Gao Zhu was also very pleased to see Xinxia in such a state. You are among all the nominees for the Golden Melody Awards, and it's only 3 days later. This time it's quite rushed, but you still managed to catch the tail end of the Golden Melody Awards. If it's 1 day later, your new album might not be included in this year's Golden Melody Awards. This year's Golden Melody Awards are advanced? Xinxia was a little surprised. Because how could the Golden Melody Awards not be held at the end of the year? You know, every Golden Melody Awards is almost always held at the end of the year. This has become an unwritten rule. I can't say for sure this year. Anyway, the Golden Melody Awards have been brought forward. After you participate in the program talking about the first half of life, you can prepare the Golden Melody Awards acceptance speech. Gao Zhu kept reminding Xinxia. Xinxia nodded and didn't say much. For him, winning the Golden Melody Award is a must. And everyone speculated that Xinxia would definitely sweep all the major awards at the Golden Melody Awards. New Era had almost no chance of winning at the Golden Melody Awards. The quality of this album has raised the level of the music industry. Xinxia didn't pay too much attention to the matters and popularity of the new album. He still wants to focus on the studio. Recently, I'm getting busy again. He originally planned to take a break for a while. Now it seems like a dream. She has to hold concerts, appear on shows, and prepare for the Golden Melody Awards. These 3 things alone were enough to give him a headache. And just when Xinxia was getting ready to go to bed, Gao Zhu called. Xiaoxia, there is something I need to discuss with you. Sister, what's the hurry? It's so late and you're not resting yet. Xinxia asked sleepily with his eyes wide open. A publishing house contacted me. Publisher? What does the publishing house have to do with us? There's an editor who wants you to write a book. Writing a book? Xinxia was stunned. He doesn't have much literary accomplishment. Asking him to write a book is harder than asking him to write 10 songs in 10 minutes. What kind? It's not an autobiography, is it? Almost. This. Xinxia was confused. Generally, in this situation, artists contact publishing houses to expand their popularity. After all, published books can also be collected by fans. But he really had no interest in this matter. I'm not interested in this matter. I'm a little interested in novels, but I don't have much to write about my autobiography. Xinxia shook his head, still feeling that it was not appropriate for him to devote his energy here. Anyway, there's no rush for this matter. You can do it anytime you want. Okay, go to bed early. We're recording a show tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, Xinxia fell into a deep sleep. If he were asked to write a novel, that would be fine. After all, he has read quite a few novels, so he can just copy them over. Maybe he can become a well-known online writer. Moreover, this is indeed a way to increase popularity. The next day. In the evening. Xinxia appeared on time at the recording site of the program Talk About the First Half of Life. Backstage, he was being given final touches by a makeup artist. Let's talk about the first half of life, anyone is welcome to be a guest. Here, we are just friends and can talk freely. This program is about drinking 6 more if you want to boost your brain. The host Dongqing's gentle voice echoed in Xinxia's ears. Next, let us welcome our first friend today. I guess everyone is familiar with this person. He is a rising star in the music industry. But he has faced countless criticisms. Facing countless rumors and personal attacks, he still maintains a high standard of creation. His new album has broken many records since it was released recently. I believe that after I've said this, everyone has guessed who it is, right? Dongchang looked at the audience with a smile on her face. I guessed it. The unanimous cheers from the audience made Dongqing smile even more. Let us welcome our number 1 friend today with cheers and applause. Xinxia. Xinxia. Amidst the cheers, Xinxia, wearing a white shirt and jeans, appeared on the stage, waving her hand. His attire today was extremely simple. Hello, host. Xinxia had long heard of Dongqing's great name. However, this was the first time the two met. He is indeed very talented, you can tell from his appearance. I didn't expect Sister Dongqing to be so good at praising people. Xinxia smiled and shook hands with Dongqing. The two sat down. Dongqing also started chatting with Xinxia. As the first guest, it is necessary to warm up the audience. Our Master Shin, how are the sales of his new album? It's okay. Not bad? Does that mean it didn't meet your expectations? I feel like the new album isn't as good as the next one. As soon as these words came out, there was a burst of cheers from the audience. Chapter 33 Calixiang's first performance infected all the audience. Oh? The new album hasn't been released for long, so the creation of the next album has already begun? It's still in the planning stage. Xinxia's words undoubtedly added a lot of enthusiasm to the fans at the scene. The somewhat deserted scene suddenly became lively. Has Xinxia never sung a song from her new album in front of everyone? This is a rare opportunity, right? Would you like to sing a song in front of us? Xinxia scratched his head and said with a smile, since everyone is so enthusiastic about this, I will show my ugliness. How could that be? Dongchang brought a guitar with a smile on her face. Wow! Looks like I've fallen into a trap. There was a burst of good-natured laughter from the audience. That's right, we've prepared everything for you. Xinxia took the guitar, tuned it with his absolute pitch, and then plucked the first string. The sparrow outside the window. Talking too much on the telephone pole. You said this. It feels like summer. Pencil in hand. Back and forth on paper. I'll describe who you are to me in a few lines. The taste of sorry. Cat and you both want to know. We have found the scent of our first love. That warm sunshine. Like bright, freshly picked strawberries. You said you couldn't bear to eat this feeling. As Xinxia sang softly, all the audience closed their eyes. Listening to such beautiful lyrics, pictures seemed to appear before my eyes. Xinxia is like a storyteller, telling wonderful stories to the audience. It rained all night long. My love overflows like rain. Leaves falling in the yard. A thick stack of my thoughts. A few words of right and wrong. It can't cool my enthusiasm. You appear on every page of my poem. It rained all night long. My love overflows like rain. Windowsill butterfly. Like the beautiful chapters flying in the poem. I'll continue writing. Write I'll always love you at the end of the poem. You're the only one I want to know. The song ends. Everyone seemed to be still immersed in those pictures and unable to extricate themselves. Xinxia's song, 7 Mile Fragrance, does not have overly complicated techniques. An acoustic guitar. Uncomplicated splendor. Plus a clean and pure voice. Let this song return to the purity of music. The song title, 7 Mile Fragrance, sounds more like the title of a poem. It sounds good and can make people intoxicated. Dongqing said with an intoxicated look on her face. Thanks. Xinxia smiled and nodded. This song is so poetic. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard it. Dongqing's expression was very relaxed and she spoke truthfully. This song contains a free and fresh melody. Sung softly with the background of string music, it conveys a feeling of nostalgia after the passage of time, and also a feeling of harvest. Very beautiful. Very romantic. This song, there's summer in this song. This is Dongqing's evaluation of this song. It can be said to be high. Otherwise, why is Dongqing considered a talented woman of the central bank? The words spoken are just different. Xinxia was somewhat flattered to hear such high praise. Being recognized by everyone is the happiest thing for me. Xinxia put down the guitar and clasped his hands together. Listening to the thunderous applause from the audience, the soundtrack of Xinxia Calixiang was playing softly on the speakers. This scene made Xinxia feel a little emotional. I really can't imagine what kind of life experience can be used to write such poetic lyrics. Xinxia's songs are almost all done by one person, from composing the music and lyrics to arranging and producing, almost all of them are done by him alone. And the quality is so high, it's just amazing. Dongqing shook her head and kept exclaiming in admiration. Sister Dongqing is joking. Actually, I think the most wonderful thing about this song is its sense of story. That's right. Dongqing nodded slightly, and saw that Xinxia's expression had changed slightly. In fact, in Dongqing's heart, Xinxia is already a talented person. The feeling of a story is something very vague. You can only rely on your own feelings. And like with this show, we tell a story. After thinking for a while, Dongqing continued to ask. Shenxia. Sister Dongqing, please speak. I actually know very little about music, so I'm asking a non-professional question. In your opinion, which is more important, the lyrics or the music of a song? After Shenxia pondered for a moment, he smiled and said, they complement each other and no one can do without the other, but if we have to rank them, I think it's Chu. Oh? The music is the soul of a song, and the lyrics are the icing on the cake. Shenxia, what do you think is the most important thing about the lyrics of a song? I have always believed that lyrics that are presented in the form of a story are much better than those that are moaning without reason, pretentious, meaningless and mechanical. Lyrics like that can't even be considered lyrics. Dongqing nodded in agreement. Shenxia, you have created so many songs, and every one of them is a masterpiece. You are highly regarded in the music industry. In such a short period of time, don't you have any bottlenecks in your creation? Also, many people are worried that you will run out of ideas in the future. What do you think about this? Dongqing's question is not bad at all. As for creative bottlenecks, I think everyone has them. It just depends on how you deal with it. In fact, bottlenecks are often a source of inspiration. Maybe I don't have a bottleneck now. When this was said, the entire recording site was filled with laughter. Because Shenxia is not bragging, but he is indeed like that. There is no creative bottleneck, one song after another. This is genius. And if Jian Lang runs out of ideas, I believe that day will come for me as well. What Shenxia said is very true. After all, if he continued to release the excellent songs in his music collection at this rate, they would last for decades, but they would run out sooner or later. But, my talent may run out in 20 years? Or 30 years? Shenxia said with a smile. But by that day, I feel that there will already be more outstanding creators in the music industry. I hope the music scene will get better and better. My efforts alone are useless, so I would like to use this platform to appeal to all creators. This requires everyone's joint efforts. Shenxia's words naturally won thunderous applause. Shenxia, you seem to be intentionally letting some very talented amateurs appear in the public eye recently. Is this also to make the music scene more vibrant? Shenxia said without hesitation, yes. Chapter 34 is another hit, a philosophical dialogue. Shenxia's words undoubtedly invisibly elevated his own image to a certain extent. These words quickly spread on the internet. So we've talked so much about your first half of life. Is there anything meaningful? Hearing this, Shenxia fell into deep thought. In fact, there are many meaningful things. Like what? The first song I wrote actually never appeared in front of the public. Oh? Dongqing was very curious about this. What's your name? Snails. In fact, this song is the first true portrayal of me at that time. It can be considered a song I wrote for myself. This song will be presented to you all if there is a chance. After a brief pause, Shenxia took a sip of water and continued. Actually, I feel that my first half of life was fulfilling. Because I like music. Shenxia talked freely. Then Shenxia, what do you think is the most important thing for people? Shenxia said without hesitation, I think the most important thing for people is to find their own world. Only then will our lives have meaning. My own world? How do I understand it? Can I understand it this way? It's about finding something you like to do, or something that can enrich your soul? Sure. Everyone's world is different. Like me, I like music very much, but some people like painting, literature, technology, mathematics, etc. Everyone's world is different, and everything has different meanings to different people. So, I would like to send this sentence to all my friends here, and hope that everyone can find their own world. Shenxia's words naturally won applause from the whole audience. These words also made many people fall into deep thought. One of the audience members raised his hand to ask a question. That friend seems to have something to say. Shenxia looked at a boy in the corner. The boy was thin, wearing a mask, and looked very lonely. Director, please give this boy a microphone. Dongqing said with a smile. Hello, Teacher Shenxia. Hello, Sister Dongqing. The man greeted politely. Teacher Shenxia, I actually have a question I've always wanted to ask you. You say. Shenxia listened very carefully. That is, how should people get through their lows? This sentence caused boos from the audience. Of course, there was no malicious booing. Because everyone knows that so many things happened to Shenxia just a few days ago. This sentence has some innuendo. The boy immediately seemed a little embarrassed, and his hands holding the microphone were shaking. This question is very profound. Shenxia lowered his head with a serious expression. Teacher Shenxia, if it's difficult to answer. It's not difficult to answer. It doesn't matter. This question is not offensive, you don't have to take it to heart, but I don't know how to answer you well. Shenxia smiled. Everyone has low periods, including me. Shenxia smiled when she said this. I'm sure you've all heard, more or less, what happened to me a while ago. These things are considered a low point in my life, but for many things, the moon will shine after the clouds are cleared away. Not as deadly as imagined. You have to remember that nothing can bring you down. During the low period, it is better to rely on yourself than on others. Hey boy, I think you may be going through a low point in your life right now, right? Shenxia asked softly. The boy nodded. Let me ask you a question. What do you think is the greatest thing in this world? The greatest miracle. The boy pondered for a few seconds. I think the greatest thing is life. This answer made Shenxia instantly ecstatic. Exactly the same answer as his. This answer also caused a lot of whispers in the audience. Indeed, in my opinion, and this is just my personal opinion, the greatest miracle in the world is life. Life is great and the strongest. Everything is insignificant and vulnerable in front of life. Including the low times. And the low period is, to a large extent, my own problem. Including my incidents. I was not vigilant enough, and there were mistakes in what I did, which led to people spreading rumors. And there are many low points that we cannot change. As humans, we just have to adapt. The low period. While Shenxia was talking, the boy's eyes were already filled with tears. Unknowingly, Shenxia had mobilized the emotions of everyone present. We can leave a contact number, and I'll give you this song as soon as the snail appears in front of everyone. I hope this song can make you happy. Shenxia smiled and nodded at the boy. Teacher Shenxia, after listening to your words, I suddenly felt clear. You are not only highly accomplished in music, but also in your understanding of life. Dongqing was full of praise. In fact, I think Teacher Shenxia is very clear-headed. You see, even when he was surrounded by rumors and faced his lowest point, he did not forget to release his new album on time. It was not affected at all. His life plans were not disrupted at all. I think this is very rare. After that, they talked a lot more. Shenxia also discussed many philosophical issues with many viewers. Some questions even gave Shenxia a lot of inspiration. Of course, after so many problems, we still need to relax for a while. I heard that this year's Golden Melody Awards will be held soon. This time, Teacher Shenxia, are you sure? Dongqing asked with a slightly gossipy expression. Well. Shenxia scratched his head. In fact, he has already won all the Golden Melody Awards in his mind. There are still many outstanding singers in the music industry, and my songs may not have a large audience. The Golden Melody Awards look at quality, not popularity. Of course, I think, and I am confident, that my new era album can compete with other works at the Golden Melody Awards. Shenxia said this very modestly. I'm being too modest. In fact, in my opinion, this album is the best album in recent years. It's not an exaggeration at all. In fact, I discovered quite a few outstanding amateurs. Oh? Dongqing became a little curious. Is it Lu Muxue who sang with you? That's right. Of course, there are other outstanding amateurs. Chapter 35. Is this considered a blind date? So what Teacher Shenxia means is that you are discovering many outstanding amateurs now? I guess so. This is one of my next plans. After all, the company also hopes to have more fresh blood coming in. Shenxia's words undoubtedly left everyone with a big suspense. The show went on quickly and Shenxia also completed his first conversation with Dongqing. After the recording was over, an older man called Shenxia down from the backstage. Xiao Shun. Hearing the voice, Shenxia looked back in confusion. Looking at the old man with gray hair waving at him, he was a little dazed. He had no impression of knowing this old man. Shenxia and Gao Zhu hurried over to greet them. Master, do we know each other? It's okay, this is the first time we meet. Now, doesn't that mean we know each other? Although Shenxia was a little dazed, she was still clear that anyone who could walk around freely backstage of the show was definitely not an ordinary person. Moreover, no staff member stepped forward to stop it. What's more, although the old man is old, he is dressed quite elegantly and does not look at all frail. I've heard a lot of your music. It's my pleasure. Shenxia behaved very humbly. Can we talk for a moment? Good. Several people came to a reception room. After everyone was seated, the old man spoke. Actually, I came to see you in a hurry this time. You probably don't even know me. But it doesn't matter. What I want to say is that my granddaughter likes you very much. Can you? When Shenxia heard this, his brows furrowed. He always felt something was wrong. Now, I finally understand. Old man, let's just say what we have to say. Gao Zhu also guessed most of it, so he spoke softly. Can you two arrange a meeting? Hey, look at me, I even forgot to introduce myself. My last name is Fei Zhaolin. Fei Zhaolin extended his hand toward Shenxia. After Gao Zhu was stunned for a few seconds, his expression suddenly changed. She whispered in Shenxia's ear, someone from the Fei family. The wealthy people in Shanghai who are not well known have never appeared in the public eye. This old man is not only very successful in the business world, but he also has a lot of influence in the entertainment industry. But because of this person's mystery, not many people have seen him. Gao Zhu's words made Shenxia take a breath. I didn't expect to meet such a big shot here today. However, no matter how capable Fei Zhaolin is, he still has to make things clear. Mr. Fei, your granddaughter. Meet? In fact, Shenxia was pretending to be confused even though he knew the truth. Xiao Shen, don't feel pressured about this. In fact, our whole family admires you very much. I know you don't like money and have no interest in it. But our Fei family is not one that is obsessed with money. If you are willing, you can meet my granddaughter and discuss music. After all, she also studied abroad. Shenxia was a little curious. Since Fei Zhaolin knew that he would not be inferior to others for money or fame, he could still say such words. And judging from his appearance, he seems to be very confident in his granddaughter. Your daughter, is she studying music? Yes, I have made some progress in both Western and domestic classical art. Fei Zhaolin was also generous in praising his granddaughter. My granddaughter, actually, is quite stubborn. She has been immersed in music lately and has lost her appetite. I'm afraid she's become obsessed. Shenxia understood Fei Zhaolin's general meaning. How about this, old man? I'll leave you my contact information. If we meet, we can call each other because I'm really busy recently. Besides, the Golden Melody Awards will be held soon, as you know. Shenxia left her contact information to Fei Zhaolin. Fei Zhaolin smiled happily and said, Okay, all is fine. I'll let my granddaughter contact you then. But old man, I am a person who likes something if I like it and dislikes something if I don't like it. I also tend to speak my mind, so some things. Shenxia also hinted at Fei Zhaolin vaguely. Don't worry, I understand. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to see you. Fei Zhaolin stood up, and soon, a group of bodyguards rushed in from outside the house. Then Xiao Shen, let's talk another day. Shenxia smiled and watched Fei Zhaolin leave the room. Gao Zhu was speechless. I'm here to ask you for a kiss, huh? But this Fei family does have something. There are also quite a few entertainment companies in the circle. So, it's better not to offend such people easily. Gao Zhu was actually quite helpless. After all, you are in the circle and have no choice. Sister, you also know that I am not. Okay, I know you're not doing this for money or fame, but we still have to have fun playing music, right? Gao Zhu patted Shenxia on the shoulder. Let's go, it's time to prepare for the Golden Melody Awards. Also, the concert venue has been approved. Let's hold a separate meeting first. I'll have the people below come up with a detailed plan, and then you can take a look at it. Thank you for your hard work, sis. Where are you going? 2 days later. Shenxia received a phone call. It's an unfamiliar number. Hello, who is this? Is it Shenxia? It's me, you are. Shenxia has already put the matter of Fei Zhaolin behind her. I'm Fei Shishir. Fiji. When Shenxia heard the word Fei, he felt a little overwhelmed. Oh. I remember now, your grandfather is old man Fei Zhaolin, right? Yes, that. Seeing that Fei Shishir couldn't utter a few words for a long time, Shenxia hurriedly said, "Do you have time recently? After all, I promised your grandfather that we should meet and talk about music. It's like making friends." Have. Fei Shishir's voice on the other end of the phone seemed a little excited. "Okay, you decide the time. I'm available for the time being. But we'd better avoid the paparazzi." Shenxia was afraid that some more scandal would spread about her. "Don't worry, I understand. Then we'll talk again." Good. After hanging up the phone, Shenxia was still thinking about what song she should sing at her concert. Is it a song from your new album? Or sing a few original songs? You know, he has only released a dozen songs so far. Considering the nearly 4-hour duration of this concert, it was definitely not enough. Why did they arrange a 4-hour concert? This will make me exhausted. Shenxia complained bitterly. What are you sighing about? Just as he was feeling emotional, Gao Zhu pushed the door open and walked in. I was thinking about the concert. Don't think too far ahead, just look at this list first. A list? Golden Melody Award nomination list. Gao Zhu said as he handed a document to Shenxia. Chapter 36, The Uninhabited Island shocks Shenxia. The nominations are out now? Well, don't you see that there are only a few days left until the Golden Melody Awards? Gao Zhu rolled his eyes at him and quickly pointed to a name on the list. Look here. Tong Miao. When Shenxia saw the name, she felt unlucky. And this kid. That's right, it's a nomination for Best Producer. Sui is also here. When Shenxia saw the list, he couldn't help but feel that they were all old acquaintances. Best Album, this nomination is quite interesting. Shenxia is still very concerned about the Best Album award. There are 5 people in total. Apart from him, the rest are almost all relatively unfamiliar names. This year's Golden Melody Awards is quite interesting. There aren't many popular singers. Aren't you? Except me. Shenxia raised her head and quickly continued to ask, Sister, what do you mean by showing me this list? There are a lot of people up there, and you'll be sitting together, so get to know each other in advance. If it's convenient, have a meal offline in the next 2 days to get to know each other. After all, you have just entered the music industry not long ago, and you don't know some of the seniors and singers. Gao Zhu's suggestion makes sense. And it is necessary. Is this necessary? Shenxia felt that there was absolutely no need for this. He thought that since he was just going to receive an award, why bother to get along well with the rest of the people? And he always believed that he could win all the awards at the Golden Melody Awards. What if it really comes true? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Fei Shishir. Franklin. And these 2 new generation idols, you need to get to know them well in advance. Gao Zhu pointed at these people's names and read them out. Wait, Fei Shishir? What's wrong? Fiji. Shenxia looked at Gao Zhu. Can it be such a coincidence? Gao Zhu looked confused. Fei Zhaolin's granddaughter is called Fei Shishir. Shenxia exclaimed. This Fei Shishir is a newcomer. And he was nominated for this year's Best Newcomer. This. Shenxia was a little confused. It turns out that Fei Shishir is really a singer. And he is a singer who returned from studying abroad. Needless to say, the professionalism is very important. Except for Franklin, who is a veteran singer, the other 4 nominees for Best Album, including him, can almost be considered newcomers. As for those 2 idols, they cannot be considered singers. Fans pay for their faces. But Shenxia didn't quite understand why the Golden Melody Awards nominated these 2 people's albums. Okay, don't be too nervous. Also, don't give them the cold shoulder. Even though their songs are, well, you know what I mean, at least we have to give them a pass for the sake of appearances. Golden Melody Awards, is this so boring? Shenxia looked suspicious. It's not that the music is bad, but the music scene is bad this year. Some veteran singers haven't released new albums, and among the new generation, theirs are actually considered good. You are an exception. Gao Zhu laughed. The nomination for Best Singer. 3 of them are veteran singers, but I think you are the one. Shenxia smiled and stopped talking. Sister, please help me arrange these things. Of course, it depends on whether they are willing or not. How could you not want to? Gao Zhu smiled. Xia is extremely popular now, how could anyone not be interested? Xia didn't take this matter to heart. After all, he is not good at winning people's hearts. His reputation on the internet is also getting better little by little. With the central bank stepping in, everything becomes simple. When she was bored, Xia started browsing on her phone. In fact, when he sees some good short videos of amateurs singing, he will pay attention to them. He saw a short video about him. It was a boy covering his song. The singing is very nice. The skills are also very sophisticated. But the boy's appearance is a little bit worse. I thought the comment section would be full of praise, or at least encouragement. But when Xia opened the comment section, she was dumbfounded. The screen is full of insults. For example, someone said that if you were ugly, you should not show your face when singing, and the song you sang was Xia's new song Sunny Day. Or maybe the singing is just average, how can you have the nerve to post it online? Xia couldn't help but frown when looking at these bad reviews. He felt that the netizens this time were a bit too harsh. For him, this level of cover is already very good. He then made a heartwarming comment. Come on, you sing very well, no less than Xia herself. Slide your finger lightly across the screen. Another cover video. This time, the boy's appearance was ordinary. The cover version is of his song Where Is the Happiness We Promised. But this boy's singing style is completely different from the boy in the previous video. It's an imitation. Even Xia himself felt that the boy's voice was very similar to his. The similarity is almost 80%. But the situation in the comments section is still exactly the same as the previous one. The screen is still full of insults. He continued to leave messages. You sang very well. If you were less deliberate, your voice would be more like Xia's. Keep it up. After browsing for a while, Xia felt a little bored. Because the comments section under every singing video is a bit unbearable to listen to. And most of these videos are covers of his songs. The comments sections of other singing bloggers were relatively peaceful. After turning off the phone, Fei Shishir called immediately. Xia, you have time, right? Yes, I'm always available. How about I treat you to dinner tonight? Yes, I would be delighted. Xia smiled. I've texted you the address. See you tonight. Okay, see you tonight. Fei Shishir has a very nice voice. Thinking of this, Xia opened the music software and found a song sung by Fei Shishir. The most popular song is titled Deserted Island. The collection's number in the millions. But Xia always felt that this song sounded familiar. Hear the chorus. If the clouds were a letter from the sky. Can you listen to it again? Listen to your voice. Even if it's a mystery. It's just for fun. Follow Peter Pan to travel to an uninhabited island. I won't blame you. Xia frowned. The quality of this song exceeded his expectations. Although it is unlikely to become a classic in the future. But this song clearly knows what the public likes to listen to nowadays. And the arrangement is very sophisticated. Plus Fei Shishir's voice, which comes with a sad buff. This song has almost everything it takes to be a hit. The music progresses slowly. Xia also began to examine herself. Isn't it a bit too self-righteous? He was able to achieve this only because he had the system. The more he thought about it, the more annoyed he became, so he simply turned off the music software. But Fei Shishir's uninhabited island still lingered in his ears. Chapter 37, Bold Confession, at a Loss. The sky is endless. It's the reflection of the ocean. The blue is endless. Where are you? If you get lost, you must put your thoughts into a drifting bottle. Send it to me quickly so that no one will worry. The melody of the uninhabited island always lingers in Xia's ears. The lyrics, composition, arrangement, production, and even guitar of this song were all completed by Fei Shishir alone. For a newcomer, it is indeed amazing that the first work can reach such a level. This level of shock actually made Xia confused. Why hasn't he heard of such a person? Logically speaking, a singer with such a popular debut album would at least generate some discussion in the circle. But Xia had never heard of Fei Shishir's name. Is it intentional to suppress the popularity? Is this also something that old man Fei Jiaolin came up with? But who doesn't want to be famous? Xia was becoming more and more confused. He listened to all of Fei Shishir's songs. One reason is to avoid embarrassment at the dinner table later. Secondly, he was a little curious about Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir is very beautiful, cute with a hint of sexiness, but still pure. She's almost the image of the big sister next door. In fact, Fei Shishir has only released 3 singles in total, but they are all quite popular. And they were all made by myself. This really surprised Shenxia. The agreed time is approaching. Shenxia also arrived as promised at a Black Swan restaurant. In fact, he has always believed that the Black Swan restaurant is even worse than Michelin. However, since it was Fei Shishir who selected the place, he might as well obey her order. Sorry for the wait. Shenxia sat opposite Fei Shishir with a smile on her face. After all, he had seen the photo, and there were not many people in the restaurant, so he recognized it at a glance. I just arrived too. Fei Shishir looked at Shenxia with a sweet smile, but quickly lowered her head, feeling a little embarrassed. Why did you choose this place? It cost you a lot of money. It has to be more formal for the first time. Fei Shishir smiled and took a few sips of the boiled water in the goblet with a straw. This is the first time Shenxia has seen this. Fill the goblet with boiled water. But he could also understand that girls always wanted to be slim. So I don't drink sugary drinks or any alcoholic beverages. This action also made Shenxia have a deeper impression of Fei Shishir. I listened to your song, it was very nice. Shenxia was still a little embarrassed. After all, it was the first time they met and they didn't know what to talk about. What's more, this dinner was arranged by Fei Xiaolin. Really? I'm just playing around. Hearing Shenxia's praise, Fei Shishir showed a happy smile on her face. She felt very happy. Where did you study? Germany. Shenxia had already guessed which school Fei Shishir graduated from. It's good, but you probably don't like pop music like No Man's Island, right? Not necessarily. I really like pop music. After all, it appeals to both the elite and the masses. Fei Shishir smiled. Can you play the violin? Well, I know a little bit. Piano, violin and guitar are just the introductory stage. When Shenxia heard this, she knew Fei Shishir was being modest. I didn't expect that Mr. Fei is actually your grandfather. Actually, my grandfather was against my singing. He didn't want me to get involved in these circles. It's very messy. Besides, you don't have to. I think you should pursue a higher level of music. Shenxia's words made Fei Shishir lower her head. Shenxia, I actually like your music very much. Of course, it's more than just music. Shenxia was stunned. How could he not hear such a bold confession? Forehead. He stammered and couldn't utter a single word. I write songs and sing songs just to get closer to you. I know about the scandal between you and Shin Yue. Indeed, she is much prettier than me. Fei Shishir lowered her head as she spoke. Shenxia certainly understood what these words meant to someone like Fei Shishir. She must have gone through a lot of psychological struggle and preparation before she dared to say it out loud. Shenxia wanted to change the subject. Shishir, let's eat first. Fei Shishir raised her eyes. Her eyes are like water, full of tenderness. Actually, you're just trying to deal with my grandpa, right? I know you. You don't like money, and you're not afraid of any threats. So, I'm very happy that you can come. The more Shenxia listened to what Fei Shishir said, the more she felt something was wrong. He felt that Fei Shishir was more than qualified for him. He even felt that he was not worthy of Fei Shishir. But Fei Shishir's words sounded like a dog licker. Of course, Shenxia is not without feelings for Fei Shishir. However, they have only known each other for less than 10 minutes. He can't say that he has fallen in love with Fei Shishir now, right? Shishir, everything has to be done step by step, right? Shenxia spoke carefully, fearing that her words might hurt her. We are already friends, aren't we? And I really like your musical accomplishment. You are much better than me in music. I have a lot to learn from you. Shenxia smiled. Hearing these words, Fei Shishir's eyes were filled with hope again. Take your time. Just like writing a song, you have to take your time. Shenxia gave Fei Shishir a kind smile. Fei Shishir is also a smart person. Knowing what Shenxia meant by this, she was not rejecting her. Then are we friends now? Of course. Fei Shishir's face was full of joy. What's wrong? I actually thought that because of my grandfather's appearance, you would have a bad impression of me and I would make you hate me. How is it possible? A beauty like you, just having a meal with you can give me more inspiration for writing songs, and I can even finish a few more bowls of rice. Shenxia's humor immediately made Fei Shishir laugh. Can we contact each other anytime? Well, if you and I are fine, isn't it normal for friends to eat, drink, and chat? Shenxia's words were very clear. Fei Shishir understood instantly. Well, we are friends now. Fei Shishir's smile was very sunny, but the next second, her face suddenly drooped. Shenxia, I have something I don't know if I should tell you. What is it? Shenxia asked casually, taking a sip of red wine. About the Golden Melody Awards. Golden Melody Awards? What about? Shortlist? What's there to say? The shortlist should be open to the finalists, right? What I actually want to say is more than just this. Fei Shishir played with the knife and fork in her hand, looking a little conflicted. When Shenxia saw this situation, he was also a little confused. Could it be that Fei Shishir has some even more explosive news? Chapter 38 Blue and White Porcelain lyrics were severely criticized. Seeing Fei Shishir was very hesitant, Shenxia also gently encouraged her. It's nothing, it's just a list of nominees, we just have to have fun looking at it. There is almost nothing that can compete in the music scene this year. I'm not very satisfied with my new album. Fei Shishir suddenly raised her eyes and said softly, actually, that's not what I want to say. What is that? You have been shortlisted for all the awards. This fact has actually spread in the circle. Oh? Shenxia was still a little shocked when he heard this. Because he didn't expect the list to spread so quickly. A lot of people actually have a lot of resentment towards you. Shenxia chuckled. Why would you complain? If you're unhappy, just work harder and write some good songs. Fei Shishir tilted her head, obviously agreeing with Shenxia's words. And some singers don't speak very well of you privately. Shenxia wasn't unhappy with any of this at all. To him, other people's opinions are all passing clouds. Because many singers' comments about him are not fair. In fact, the public's eyes are sharp. Shenxia's songs are very popular, and almost every one of them is a hit, which speaks volumes. Even if they criticize my music like it's a bunch of garbage, but facts speak louder than words, so I won't take it seriously. Shenxia, I'm worried. Because the shortlist has started to come out, if everyone thinks you can sweep all the awards, but the result is... Shenxia instantly understood what Fei Shishir meant. You mean, if I don't win a few awards, it would be embarrassing, right? Fei Shishir nodded slightly. Shenxia suddenly felt that Fei Shishir was somewhat cute. It doesn't matter if I don't win a few awards. I don't really care about these fame and fortunes. I am also very happy to see that there are so many talented people and so many excellent creators in the music industry. After hearing Shenxia's answer, Fei Shishir finally felt relieved. Since Shenxia rarely participates in the affairs of the circle, she naturally doesn't know much about the rumors circulating in the circle. But she is different. Although she is not very integrated into this circle, she still learned a lot from her grandfather. So she was afraid that Shenxia would suffer some blow. Of course, she hopes that the Golden Melody Awards can be fair, open, and just. Especially this year's Golden Melody Awards, the time was deliberately moved forward because she was afraid that something unexpected would happen. Moreover, the list of nominees for the Golden Melody Awards has never been revealed in previous years, but this year the list was revealed. It's hard to believe that no one is behind this. Praising someone too much is also a way to defeat someone. And it's very clever. There are quite a few singers who are overpraised. So Fei Shishir was also afraid that Shenxia would follow the same path as these people. Shenxia, do you think there will be any unexpected events at this year's Golden Melody Awards? What do you mean? Shenxia asked while cutting a steak on the plate. It's just surprising, or something unbelievable. Well, I'm not a prophet, much less a god, so how can I predict this? Shenxia smiled and put a small piece of steak into her mouth and chewed it carefully. I have to say, although this restaurant is a bit of a ripoff, at least the food is still okay. Anyway, I'm not optimistic about the Golden Melody Awards. Fei Shishir seems to have some negative energy about many things. Shenxia also patiently guided her. Shenxia was quite tired after this meal. When I got home, it was already late at night. Shinxia was lying on the bed, scrolling through her phone boredly. I found out that there was another hot search. Blue and white porcelain. Just 3 short words. But this song is a new song in ancient style from Shinxia's album New Era. This song brought a great shock to the music world. Shinxia happily clicked on the hot search entry, thinking it was a hot search for praise. But I didn't expect that there would be a lot of scolding. One of the most popular Weibo posts was a criticism of the lyrics of the song Blue and White Porcelain. The fact that the song Blue and White Porcelain can be touted as the #1 ancient style song is simply an insult to the music industry. Can a song like this be regarded as a masterpiece? Is this the level of appreciation of the public nowadays? The lyrics of the song Blue and White Porcelain alone are full of mistakes, regardless of other things. What is writing Hanli calligraphy on the bottom of the bottle to imitate the elegance of the previous dynasty is bullshit. Blue and White Porcelain has never had the history of writing Hanli characters on the bottom. Does Shinxia understand history? I don't know much about history, and I don't know much about porcelain, so I wrote lyrics like this to mislead people, okay? Also, the line while copying the song style signature, I was thinking of you is even more ridiculous. Song style signatures have only been seen on enameled porcelain from the Kangxi, Yongzheng, and Qianlong dynasties. How could they be seen on blue and white porcelain? It's really ridiculous. Also, the line sky blue waiting for misty rain can be used to describe Rukiln, but can it be used to describe blue and white porcelain? It's really going to make me laugh to death. In other words, Shinxia's blue and white porcelain is regarded as a masterpiece, which is simply a shame for the music industry. The lyrics of this song are even more bullshit. This kind of person is nominated for the Golden Melody Awards, and a bunch of fans have reserved all the Golden Melody Awards? It's really ridiculous. This song is garbage. People who listen to it are even more garbage. Shenxia read this Weibo post quietly. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and there was no fluctuation in his heart. He was somewhat surprised by the fierceness of the words in such a long article. Logically speaking, an ancient-style song like Blue and White Porcelain would indeed become popular. But it shouldn't be enough to make this person so angry. Naturally, there was a lot of curses under this person's Weibo. However, many of those who spoke for Shinxia were his fans. As for passers-by, their reviews are just mediocre. Of course, there are also a lot of internet trolls involved. Shinxia was a little overwhelmed. There are several more such tweets. Shinxia's song is not worthy of being the first ancient-style song. How can such a crappy song become a big hit? Is this how the music industry is now? Or does it mean that as long as someone supports it, it will become a hit? I am beginning to have some doubts now. Are all the songs written by Shinxia the products of capital? I always feel that his songs are weird. Now that you guys put it like that, I finally understand. Oh, this kind of song should be thrown into the stinking ditch. You guys are going a bit too far, aren't you? And when did Shinxia say that this was the first ancient-style song? Isn't this something you forced on me? This song is just beautiful. If every word in the lyrics could be carefully studied, then 99% of the songs in the music industry would be garbage. Netizens were discussing the issue heatedly, and at this moment, a Weibo post caught Shinxia's attention. Chapter 39, Continuous Bad Reviews, Is It Really Rubbish? It's just garbage. Not only Blue and White Porcelain is garbage, but the songs in the entire album are garbage, including this person. This Weibo post is no longer a criticism, but rather contains personal insults. The person who wrote this Weibo post was Tong Miao. Tong Miao is a very famous singer in the music circle. Nowadays, posting like this naturally attracts a lot of traffic. Looking at the more than 1 million comments and the pitifully few likes, Shinxia knew what the situation would be like under Tong Miao's Weibo post. He felt a little helpless. This Tong Miao is really like a dogskin plaster, sticking to him and won't let go. He thought, didn't he just refuse to agree to Tong Miao's shameless request? Is it because of this incident that Tong Miao is targeting me like this? This is too petty. He clicked on the comments section, wanting to see what kind of bloody storm it would be. But I didn't expect that the comments section of this guy was full of water army. Support Miao Miao. This song is rubbish. Miao Miao is really brave to say this. She is not afraid of his crazy fans. I support her. Sisters, give me a thumbs up and support Miao Miao. There aren't many people who dare to tell the truth nowadays. Brothers, I'm a fan of Brother Miao. Come on, meow meow. Write a few more songs to slap them in the face. Xia was stunned. All these comments are actually in support of Tong Miao. He is not actually a glass heart. But it still feels a bit unpleasant to see a masterpiece like Blue and White Porcelain being trampled under the feet of this group of people. His short video account received a lot of vicious replies. Who are you? How dare you say that? And the song you sang is almost the same as Xia's. You are so shameless. No less than Xia himself? Do you dare to open your private account? I am dying of laughter. It is true that ugly people are more likely to do bad things. I can guess how bad your singing is. Are you qualified to comment on Xia? Are you qualified? Since when has Xia been inferior to an internet celebrity singer? I am dying of laughter. I think you are just trash. Who is for and who is against? There are countless messages like this. Xia was also stunned. He remembered that he had seen the cover video yesterday, and the message he left caused such a big stir. He was too lazy to argue with this group of people. He suddenly realized that many fans were still not very rational. In this short period of time, Xia was scolded almost more than before. He couldn't help it, so he opened his Weibo. And the comments under his last Weibo post were all insults about Blue and White Porcelain. Read more books, not everyone can be a singer. Why are you still pretending to be an artistic youth? Do you deserve it? Pretentiousness is nothing but a literary youth disease. In my opinion, the song Blue and White Porcelain is no different from some rubbish ancient-style hits. What kind of education do you have? You don't even know about Blue and White Porcelain, yet you insult something as beautiful as it is. This kind of lyrics looks beautiful, but if you listen carefully, it's like a pile of dog shit. How can they still be nominated for the Golden Melody Awards? Isn't the list of the Golden Melody Awards too exaggerated? And he was nominated for all the awards? A bunch of stupid fans are still boasting that he can win all the awards? Where is his face? He doesn't care about his face anymore? I feel that Xia's fire is a kind of sadness. This kind of person is touted as the king of the music industry. It's so funny. Why is this guy so popular? Don't you have any idea? Doesn't he have any idea? If it weren't for hyping up his ex-girlfriend in gossip, how could this guy still be popular? All his songs are garbage. New era? How dare they come up with such an awesome album title? I really didn't expect it. Xia felt a little disgusted. He also didn't know who hired so many Navy troops to attack him. He is not a glass heart. He did not show any emotion at all about these comments. But he still couldn't swallow this. He opened the Weibo editing interface. Tap your fingers lightly on the screen. Lines of text slowly appeared. Time will prove everything, what is garbage and what is not garbage. Garbage is garbage after all, including people. Xia sent out this Weibo message. This is his response to these bad reviews. But unexpectedly, this Weibo post attracted even more abuse. Of course, there are also many warm comments. Yes, time will tell who is trash. Ha, this is the first time I've seen someone cyberbullying me. It's really funny. It seems this guy is also a surfing expert. Come on Xia, don't listen to those stupid bad reviews. Time will tell. Your songs are garbage. Even dogs won't listen to them. A bunch of garbage promoted by Capital. Who do you want to hype up a scandal with next? Have you apologized to so many girls before? Apology, bullshit, this is just a rumor. The central bank has already stepped in to refute it. Why are you still holding on to it? You don't believe what the central bank says, but you believe the marketing accounts, right? 666. You are all a bunch of idiots. Sure enough, less than 70% of netizens have a bachelor's degree. 70? I think 90 is a bit too low. 9-year compulsory education has a long way to go. After all, many people don't have brains. There were so many messages that Xia found it a little funny. He turned off his phone. The best response to these things is actually to let time respond. The song Blue and White Porcelain is definitely not garbage. The quarrels caused by this song are far more than just this. Many people began to quibble over every word, saying how bad the lyrics of Blue and White Porcelain were. Many people also defended the lyrics of Blue and White Porcelain. Of course, no one dares to criticize the line, "The blank clay outlines the blue and white strokes, which gradually become lighter and thicker." Because this line of lyrics is the most perfect. It is the most impeccable. Some people say that Blue and White Porcelain is a love song disguised as a low-grade, trashy ancient-style song. Many people also say that the melody of Blue and White Porcelain is simple and not worthy of being performed in a high-class setting. What's more, some people compared Blue and White Porcelain to the silly bird song Bark Like a Dog, which was very popular on the internet a while ago. When the last argument came out, even the haters couldn't stand it. Learning to bark like a dog is rubbish. Even if Blue and White Porcelain is rubbish, it is still better than the best and worse than the worst. Fuck, someone actually compared Blue and White Porcelain to a dog barking. I was shocked. No, Blue and White Porcelain is not guilty of this. Barking like a dog is the real rubbish. Damn. The thought of learning to bark like a dog really makes my scalp tingle. Let us learn to bark like a dog, and bark like a dog together. What kind of idiot could come up with such lyrics? I bark like a dog. These remarks even made Shenxia laugh. However, a Weibo post the next morning added fuel to the fire. Chapter 40 is gaining popularity again, interviews with famous experts. The next morning, a Weibo post increased the popularity of Blue and White Porcelain. The person who posted this Weibo is a famous scholar, known as Master Ma. He is an expert in Blue and White Porcelain. The expert said that yesterday's Weibo post criticizing the lyrics of Blue and White Porcelain did make sense. Moreover, this kind of low-level common sense error will indeed mislead many people. The Ma scholar said that if this song made low-level mistakes for the sake of rhyme and artistic conception, it really could not be called a song. It's simply an insult to the audience's ears. This Weibo post immediately caused an uproar on the internet. Many celebrities even started to take sides, silently forwarding Master Ma's Weibo post and adding a thumbs-up emoji. It can be seen that many celebrities are actually somewhat unhappy with Shenxia. But Shenxia can understand this point. After all, he reached the peak as soon as he debuted, and achieved achievements that ordinary singers and actors would never be able to achieve in their entire lives. Some people can't stand him, and that's justified. Later, Scholar Ma said that if the song Blue and White Porcelain was called Ru Kiln and the mistakes in the lyrics were corrected, it could still be called a song. Then, Master Ma gave all netizens some popular science information. An hour after this Weibo post went viral, another famous music critic posted a Weibo post. The general meaning is that collection or history cannot be confused with music. Although Blue and White Porcelain has some basic mistakes, songs are meant to entertain the public after all. The songs are actually about entertainment and enjoyment. The two are not in conflict. In fact, it is okay to give up a certain degree of correctness to ensure the comfort of the song. Moreover, the knowledge in the collecting circle is indeed niche knowledge for some ordinary people. The lyrics are actually popular culture. Without the popularity of the song Blue and White Porcelain, who would take the initiative to learn about the history of Blue and White Porcelain? Lyrics can abandon a certain logic, emotion, and beauty are the key points. If we really have to be picky about the words, then 99% of the songs in the entire music industry have some mistakes. But lyrics are lyrics, and they serve the song. So there is no need to be so harsh. One Weibo post after another fueled the fire a little bit more. Gao Zhu naturally felt helpless when he saw this scene. She thought Shenxia was really crazy. Every song will become a hit. And it's too popular. Since Shenxia's comeback till now, he has been on the hot searches on Weibo every day. I thought that this war of words between the literary and art circles and the antique circles would gradually subside. But what was unexpected was that Tong Miao started to make trouble again. If a musician abandons logic for the sake of neat lyrics, what kind of shitty song is that? It was just this one Weibo post that caused countless netizens to change their attitude. Everyone began to sing Tong Miao's song word by word. Naturally, Tong Miao attracted a wave of firepower to Shenxia. And at noon, Shenxia received an interview notice. It was Gao Zhu who took care of it for him. It was a discussion about the song Blue and White Porcelain with a cultural master in the antique world. Sister, do you think my song is not popular enough? Shenxia felt like crying but had no tears. He thought that he would just be scolded online, so why did he have to be scolded in person now? Why, you don't want to talk to this old man? It's not that I don't want to, I just don't want to be scolded in front of me. Okay, who said I was going to scold you? Hurry up, get ready, the interview is about to begin. Half an hour later. Xia showed up at the interview scene. This is the most famous master in our country who studies blue and white porcelain, Mr. Lu Qi. Hello, Mr. Lu. Xia extended his hand respectfully. Xia, please sit down. In fact, I think this interview is quite meaningful. Soon, the host raised such a question. Mr. Lu, what do you think of the verbal battle that teacher Xia brought about last night with his blue and white porcelain? Lu Qi lowered his head and thought for a while, then took a sip of tea and said, Actually, this song is beautifully written. It's really beautiful. It is a masterpiece both in terms of music and lyrics. After listening to this song, I think it is the culmination of our ancient style. Xia quickly waved her hands and said, Don't dare. In fact, this song does have a few common sense mistakes, but this is not a handle to attack this song as garbage. Lu Qi said truthfully. I also study blue and white porcelain and I like it very much, so even if this song has many loopholes, it does not affect my love for it. Music does require abandoning a certain logic. I think this song can be used as a benchmark. The host continued to ask, even if this song has many mistakes? That's right. In fact, compared to some songs, the mistakes in this song are just a piece of cake. Because now the public's aesthetic taste is declining. And the acceptance of some niche cultures is very low, such as the knowledge of blue and white porcelain. If it weren't for Xiaoxin's song, I believe that 99% of people would not know the mistakes in the song, nor would they know about blue and white porcelain. In fact, this song has played a certain role in promoting culture. And the lyrics of this song are really beautiful. Compared to some of the bullshit lyrics, this is so much better. Some people say that this song has almost nothing to do with the title Blue and White Porcelain. If it is changed to Rukiln, does it sound good? Does it sound good? The answer is no, it doesn't sound good. That's too bad. Even someone like me who knows a lot about Rukiln, when I see this song title, I don't want to listen to it. Songs, popular culture. Some people say that this song will affect many people's understanding of blue and white porcelain. I can only say that this is a fallacy. 9 years of compulsory education couldn't influence them, but a song can? There are some common sense mistakes, but they are understandable. It's not to the extent that I can say that this song is rubbish. Mr. Lu said all this slowly and leisurely. It was obvious that Mr. Lu was defending Xia. I think it's a bit ridiculous that so many people are attacking Xia online. I've seen a lot of comments, some of which have even reached the level of personal attacks. It's not necessary. It's really not necessary. If you ask me to comment on the song Blue and White Porcelain. After a pause, Mr. Lu continued, it can be regarded as a masterpiece of ancient style. It can even serve as a benchmark. Xia quickly said, Mr. Lu, you must be joking. I didn't expect this song to cause so much controversy. It's good to have controversy. Some people say this song doesn't stand up to scrutiny. In fact, the line the blank outlines the blue and white strokes, which become thick and thin, is enough to stand up to scrutiny. Chapter 41 is included in the university textbooks, a slap in the face. Mr. Lu's evaluation of blue and white porcelain is undoubtedly the most favorable proof of blue and white porcelain. This song is not garbage. As soon as this interview video was released, it caused quite a stir. The online reputation is also somewhat polarized. Because the timing of the interview is so coincidental, it makes people think a lot. It was as if Mr. Lu had been bribed and was doing this specifically to whitewash the song Blue and White Porcelain. Xia didn't want to respond too much to this matter. Did you think that you could let this matter go by bribing a famous antiques expert? It's so funny, what he said is what it is. Does he think we are fools? I don't think Mr. Lu is authoritative enough. The lyrics of the song Blue and White Porcelain are indeed problematic, but there is no need to whitewash them, right? Is Xia a little too sensitive? I think that if you make a mistake, you have to admit it, and if you get beaten, you have to stand at attention. As a well-known figure, you should be more modest and not use such means to excuse yourself. The basic mistakes in the lyrics are true, but the correct parts are also true, so there is no need. As a song, Blue and White Porcelain is successful, but the lyrics of Blue and White Porcelain have both advantages and disadvantages. After all, it is so popular and spreads so quickly, so it is still a bit misleading, but the lyrics are also beautifully written, and it is reasonable to abandon certain logic, so this is a contradiction. I think the hot comments are quite good. If you are wrong, you must admit it. If you are criticized, you must stand up straight. Anyway, I am a fan of Shinxia. I don't think it's necessary to make a big deal about this matter. This song is beautiful as a song, and the lyrics are beautiful too. I think it makes sense. There are some mistakes, but not many. It is generally correct. You can criticize it, but you cannot use this topic to spread rumors, slander, or even make personal attacks. Yes, I think the starting point of netizens is correct, but the biggest problem is that they are exploited by some people with ulterior motives. Anyway, leave everything to time. Netizens' comments are so polarized, but the number of positive comments is gradually increasing. It can be seen that the forces behind this incident have begun to restrain themselves. And these are the best proof of blue and white porcelain. I didn't expect this song to be revived. This kid is really lucky. In a luxurious room, a gorgeously dressed man looked at the screen and snorted coldly, obviously a little dissatisfied. Brother Lou, the reputation of this incident has been reversed now? What should we do? Just let it go like this? Then all our money would have been wasted. A heavily made-up woman looked even more angry. What's this little money worth? That's enough. If we push this guy too hard, we will have something to hold against him. There's no need to rush into many things, or else we will have something to hold against him. The man called Brother Lou waved his hand, signaling the woman to leave. Then we will now. Just give him a little push when the time is right. He's in the spotlight right now, and even a pig can fly. So don't push him too hard. You've done a lot of these things before, so you should have some experience, right? I understand. Then Brother Lou, you should get some rest early. As the woman left the room, Brother Lou's eyes became more ferocious. Shinxia, you are really lucky, but next time, you won't be so lucky. Shinxia has always believed in one thing. That is, don't do anything wrong and don't be afraid of ghosts knocking on your door. So he just laughed off a lot of negative information about him on the internet. Because these things don't stand up to scrutiny. Random fan reasoning can make these things self-defeating. There was no need for him to take action. The same is true of the blue and white porcelain incident. A piece of news the next morning also surprised Shinxia. This is a piece of news forwarded by the central bank. Needless to say, the influence of the central bank is huge. Take the essence and discard the dross. As a song, blue and white porcelain is successful, and the minor mistakes in the lyrics can be corrected from a historical perspective. From the perspective of the song, this song deserves the 4 words highbrow and elegant. Oriental University's textbooks officially announced the inclusion of blue and white porcelain. Shinxia was a little stunned by this news. Because in just a few days, blue and white porcelain was actually included in university textbooks. Netizens were once again outraged. Koroko speaks. It's included in university textbooks, but it still can't shut you up? I guess the black people didn't even go to college? No way, no way? Now that the central bank is out of business, let us see how you guys can continue to criticize it. Shinxia is really the central bank's biological son. Reasonable, very reasonable. Damn, I've already graduated, otherwise I should take a look at this textbook. The 8 words take the essence and discard the dross are really true. It was originally a small problem, but it was magnified infinitely by people with ulterior motives. It's simply shameful. This matter should come to an end. As the saying goes, some are happy while others are sad. Soon. Those celebrities who had previously attacked Shinxia blue and white porcelain were instantly overwhelmed under the Weibo posts. The central bank has intervened personally. You said before that blue and white porcelain is garbage? Shinxia's songs are garbage? For a time, Tong Miao became the target of public criticism. I thought Shinxia would never recover because of blue and white porcelain. But who could have imagined that there would be such a big reversal? For a moment, Tong Miao was also dumbfounded. Brother Tong, this is too cruel, isn't it? The central bank has personally intervened, and this song is even included in university textbooks? Tong Miao's agent looked like he wanted to cry but had no tears. After all, no one could have imagined that this matter would develop in this direction. Brother Tong, you have become the target of public criticism now. Many people have started to attack you. I think we should keep a low profile for a while. In 2 days, it will be the Golden Melody Awards ceremony. At this critical juncture, we must not let anything go terribly wrong. I think we should just keep a low profile and do charity work for a few days. Tong Miao's face was full of despair. And he still has a song to sing at the Golden Melody Awards. Brother Tong, next time you post something on Weibo, please ask me first. Don't act on your own initiative. The agent was somewhat dissatisfied with Tong Miao's actions. Besides, they had no way to end it. Okay, I know, stop talking. I'll have someone arrange the latest schedule tomorrow. Let's do some charity to calm things down. Good. Tong Miao can only give in now. He now understood that he was no match for Shen Xia. If you want to take revenge on Shen Xia, you must never do it in this way. A big plan gradually formed in Tong Miao's mind. Tong Miao didn't even know that these crappy plans of his would ruin his future. Moreover, he was just one step away from being sent to jail. But now, Tong Miao's hatred is spreading, so he would never think of these things. Chapter 42 Golden Melody Awards cancelled? The Golden Melody Awards ceremony will be held tonight, so please pay attention. Looking at Shen Xia, who was still drowsy in the recording studio, Gao Zhu looked helpless. After the new album was released, Shen Xia became a little relaxed. But Gao Zhu is not going to complain about this. Because it is reasonable for Shen Xia to go out for a vacation, sort out her mood and relax. But Shen Xia was so popular that Gao Zhu was overwhelmed by the business requests she received all day long. However, she still took a lot of orders for Shen Xia. Of course, it's all for the sake of popularity. Shen Xia kept fiddling with the system. He now has a general understanding of the system's functions. But in addition to the basic rewards, the system also has a popularity value. Simply put, the higher the popularity and the more positive reviews, the richer the rewards will be. And the rewards are cumulative. In fact, from the beginning to now, Shen Xia has received very few rewards. Because these awards alone are not enough for him to gain a firm foothold in the music industry. He knows how much he weighs now. Just these dozen songs can make him the king of the music industry? This is a dream. And he is called the new king of the music industry and the hope of the music industry, which is just hype from netizens. After all, he is in the limelight now. But Shen Xia still understood his actual status and situation. Therefore, Shen Xia still attaches great importance to the rewards related to popularity. So Shen Xia tried his best to complete the schedule that Gao Zhu arranged for him. But its popularity is not increasing much. It seems that in addition to making achievements in the field of music, achievements in other fields will increase popularity even more. Of course, these are not things Shen Xia should consider now. After a series of preparations, the sky gradually darkened. Shen Xia also appeared at the Golden Melody Awards venue. Tonight there are huge crowds of people and many stars. Some veteran and big-name A-list celebrities also showed up. Of course, I don't know why this year, these old people who have a say in the music industry did not release any songs. Therefore, this year's Golden Melody Awards are still a bit watery. This was also called the worst Golden Melody Awards by some netizens. But things are different, because of Shen Xia's joining, netizens are still looking forward to this session. In the venue, Shen Xia found his seat. Teacher Shen, nice to meet you. Hello. A male singer with a 3:7 side-parted hair stretched out his hand towards Shen Xia with a smile on his face. Shen Xia knew this guy. He is a rock musician and is well known in the circle. He can be considered a big shot. Teacher Wang, right? Nice to meet you. Shen Xia also quickly stretched out his hand. The new album is so good, I bought it for my daughter to listen to. Wang Jian was smiling as he greeted Shen Xia. It would be my pleasure. I heard that Teacher Shen was nominated for many awards this year. Congratulations to Teacher Shen in advance for winning all the awards. No, in fact, the other singers are also very strong, so I am also very nervous. Is this Mr. Shen's first time participating in the Golden Melody Awards? That's right. Shen Xia nodded, still quite humble towards Wang Jian in front of him. Because in terms of qualifications and status, Wang Jian is much superior to him. As a newcomer, he still needs to understand the etiquette. He has just made a comeback and released his first full album, and he has been nominated for so many Golden Melody Awards. Teacher Shen's future is limitless. Wang Jian's face was full of approval. It's just that netizens praise me too much. In fact, I can't be compared with so many seniors in the music industry. Teacher Shen is too modest. The two chatted idly. And on Shen Xia's right-hand side is a female singer. She is also very talented and is known as the Iron Lung Queen. Teacher Deng Qi, right? Shunxia smiled and nodded at the female singer. Deng Qi also had a smile on his face. Nice to meet you, Teacher Shin. I heard that Mr. Deng's new album is coming out soon? It's still in production. There are still a few songs that haven't been completed yet. It's still a long way to go before they're released. Deng Qi's eyes suddenly lit up, as if he had thought of something. The new age is great to listen to. I never get tired of listening to it. That nocturne is such a treat. Deng Qi took out his mobile phone and opened his music player app. In the ranking of recently played songs, Shunxia's new song ranks at the top. It's an honor to be liked so much by Teacher Deng. Teacher Shin is really modest. It's the first time I've met him. It turns out that what they say on the internet is bullshit. Deng Qi joked. Oh. Actually, I've always wanted to work with Teacher Shin. Deng Qi suddenly said this. Cooperate? I still have a few songs that I haven't finished writing. How about Teacher Shin spare some time for us to work together? Deng Qi's face was full of anticipation. Of course. Shunxia was happy to do so. This matter is 100 benefits for him and has no harm. Deng Qi is very popular and has almost no negative news or ratings about her. It's a breath of fresh air in the music world. Then we have a deal, no regrets. Deng Qi is very cheerful in real life and loves to laugh. It also left a good impression on Shunxia. Good. Shunxia also got to know quite a few singers, and they were all big name A-listers. He has gained a lot of knowledge tonight. Among the many figures, he did not find Tong Miao. Tong Miao's seat was also empty. People gradually arrived at the venue. Shunxia looked at the watch on his wrist. It's past 9 o'clock. But the opening ceremony did not start for a long time. What's going on? Didn't we agree to start at 9 o'clock? It's already 9:15. Deng Qi frowned and looked around, his face full of confusion. This year's Golden Melody Awards are really in great form. I heard that the opening singer didn't show up. Wang Jian looked helpless. The opening singer didn't come? Shunxia suddenly moved to Bengbu. Because the Golden Melody Award is considered a relatively important award in the music industry. It's not just anyone who can open the Golden Melody Awards. Are you failing to win the Golden Melody Awards? How awesome is this singer? Who? I haven't heard of this. Tong Miao. Deng Qi whispered. Shunxia then looked at Tong Miao's seat, and it was empty. Is it being prepared backstage? But it won't be more than 10 minutes late. Then, the host hurried onto the stage. Everyone, I don't have enough time to greet all the distinguished guests and friends present here. This year's Golden Melody Awards was full of surprises. Our opening singer couldn't be there due to some special reasons, so the show started so late. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. But it's definitely not a good idea for me to just talk like this. I see that everyone here is a very good singer in our music industry. Is there anyone willing to save the situation? After all, it would be a bit awkward for me to be on stage alone. Chapter 43, Temporary Rescue, Frequent Situations. The host finished speaking. There was a burst of whispers from the audience. Because this matter is really ridiculous. The host is also a big name in the entertainment industry. There is still some adaptability. But everyone was a little confused. Since the opening singer can't come, then just start the show directly. Why do we need to find a singer to come to the rescue? This is somewhat unnecessary. What's more, the entire performance part of the Golden Melody Awards was rehearsed. Wouldn't this temporary rescue add more uncertainty to the Golden Melody Awards? So, no one was optimistic about the host's suggestion of saving the situation. Because now we can get straight to the point. There's no need to get fancy with this. In other words, the opening performance simply skipped the singer and moved on to the next show. Why are the Golden Melody Awards so stubborn this year? Deng Qi looked surprised. Are there any other programs after this opening song? According to convention, they could have skipped the opening song and moved on to the next program. But now, they have wasted more than 10 minutes and have to ask someone to save the show. Who would dare to go up? There are too many uncertainties. Deng Qi shook his head and was not optimistic about this rescue performance. The host on the stage kept cueing the singers in the audience. but most of them just laughed it off and avoided talking about the rescue. The host was also a little embarrassed, because he can only choose people he knows. At this moment, the director's voice came from his headphones. Shunxia. There were only 2 short words, but they made the host feel like he had grabbed a life-saving straw. He had even forgotten about the existence of Shunxia. After all, he had never gotten along with Shunxia, let alone met her, so he was still relatively unfamiliar with her. But Shunxia is a very popular figure now. Maybe letting Shunxia come to the rescue will bring unexpected benefits. Teacher Shunxia? Where is Teacher Shunxia? The host looked at the audience with a smile on his face and began to look for Shunxia. When Shunxia's fans in the venue heard this, they immediately started cheering. When Shunxia heard herself being cued, she was stunned. He never thought that he would find himself. Deng Qi standing aside had a sly smile on his face. Hey, come on. I'm rooting for you. Shunxia raised her hand with tears in her eyes. Hey, Teacher Shunxia is sitting in the front row, and I couldn't even find her. Look at the look in my eyes. The host took a few steps towards Shunxia. Teacher Shunxia recently released a new album, right? I listened to it, and the songs are all very nice. But as far as I can remember, Teacher Shunxia has never sung a new song in public, right? The host followed the instructions in the headset word for word. A staff member handed Shunxia the microphone. Yes, I haven't found a suitable opportunity to sing the new album yet. Well, now is the best opportunity. I heard that Teacher Shunxia is very involved in this year's Golden Melody Awards. As soon as these words were spoken, the fans cheered even more. Shunxia admitted defeat. He knew that he was the only one who could save the day. Dear fans, is that right? Yes. It was a cheer as loud as the sea. Teacher Shunxia, what do you think? The host asked with a smile. This. Teacher Shunxia, actually everyone wants to hear you sing a song from your new album live. Shunxia smiled and said, the main reason is that I am afraid that I can't handle such a sacred stage. After all, there are so many seniors here, and I don't have much preparation. That doesn't matter, our band teachers are all top-notch. The host smiled and took a few steps back. Shunxia had no choice but to get up. He looked back and saw a huge sea of people. To be honest, he was still a little nervous. He first activated the sound immersion skill, and then slowly walked onto the stage. How do you feel about coming to the Golden Melody Awards stage for the first time? The host asked with a smile. It's still an honor. After all, I'm also a newcomer. Most of my motivation for singing comes from the many seniors in the audience. Shunxia's words gave enough face to the singers in the audience. Then what song do you want to sing, Teacher Shunxia? Let me think, what about Big City, Little Love? Oh. Big City, Small Love? This is a very important song in the New Era album. Of course, every song in this album will be the title song. The host was also very smooth and his words were flawless. You are so kind. Shunxia waved her hand, and at this time, the music slowly started playing. Shunxia put on her earphones and other equipment and immediately got into the state. There was complete silence in the audience. Shunxia's heart was beating gently, and the frequency was a little rapid. He is a little nervous. After all, he was the opening guest at the Golden Melody Awards. What's more, this is his first time to attend the Golden Melody Awards. This matter cannot be messed up. Black hair tail. Twist into a circle. Entangled with all my thoughts of you. Through the translucent door curtain. The language spoken by the mouth. No deception at all. The light is your beautiful face. Finally found the end of all wandering. Your smile ends tiredness. As soon as Shunxia opened her mouth, all the singers in the audience nodded. Not only are the lyrics touching, the music is even more intoxicating. Many fans at the scene were shocked when they heard the live version. Is this a rescue? Why do I feel like this is a concert? I think it sounds better than the CD version, right? Hearing this song is like urging me to get married. This song is so sweet. It's a shame Shunxia didn't debut during my school days. I think this song can be the main song of this album. Sure enough, every song is a hit. Netizens who were watching the live broadcast gave comments that were worthy of a great writer. The city is so big that it dazzles me, but I only love my own small home. When I heard this song, It felt like something in my heart was melted, as if the missing piece in my heart was repaired. This song is so healing, I seem to see thousands of lights. If your heart is filled with happiness, what does the triviality of daily life matter? And just at this moment, the music suddenly stopped. It seemed that something went wrong with the equipment on site. But Shinxia only paused for a moment and continued singing with all her heart. Don't ever say forever, lest you think I'm unrealistic. It's as simple as you want it to be. This is the philosophy my mother taught me. You're the one in my head. You are in my heart. Little love is so sweet in the big city. I'm thinking of you. It's all you. My little love is only for you in the big city. Chapter 44, The rescue was successful, and the awards were announced. Inside the empty conference hall, countless people's eyes were fixed on Shinxia on the stage. There is no accompaniment. Microphone sound is intermittent. Shinxia's singing voice was sometimes loud and sometimes low. But all this did not affect the storm that Shinxia's voice brought to everyone's hearts. The song is over. The hall was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. A moment later, thunderous applause broke out. The spotlight shone on Shinxia, and at this moment, he became the focus of the entire venue. No one could have imagined that after all the equipment had problems, Shinxia was able to calmly sing the entire song. The fans sitting in the back row were in tears. It's so far away, and the voice is so quiet after the microphone goes silent, but why do I seem to hear it so clearly? Me too, I feel like Shinxia's singing is always echoing in my ears. It's such a pleasure. He stood on the stage without a trace of panic, as if he was born for the stage. I want to cry, not because of the equipment failure just now, but because of this song. I thought of my ex-girlfriend. After she left, I never fell in love with anyone again. I often thought that I might live alone in this life. Although I don't know if I will feel a little upset when I look at the lights of thousands of houses during various festivals in the future, but now, my cement is a little loose. Someone, bring me 10 more bags of cement. This is real love. Shinxia really understands. I've never cried like this because of a song. The thunderous applause lasted for a long time. Shinxia bowed deeply to the audience. Looking at the scene in front of him, he felt that he was worth it. He walked towards the stage step by step. He didn't know whether the equipment problem just now was an accident or something else. But none of that matters now. He perfectly saved this year's Golden Melody Awards. Not bad. It's you who's so steady. Deng Qi had a peach blossom face and looked at Shinxia infatuatedly. And Wang Jian gave Shinxia the highest evaluation. In such a large venue, even with equipment problems, they were able to control the vocals so well. You are the top singer, I said. Too strong, Shinxia, you have experience and composure that are not in line with your age. If you hadn't won all the awards at this year's Golden Melody Awards, I would have thought there was something fishy going on. You are the new king of music. Shinxia nodded slightly and said a few words modestly. The host immediately rushed onto the stage, looking embarrassed as he explained what had just happened. Dear guests, I am so sorry. The equipment just malfunctioned, which brought you a very bad experience. Especially our teacher Shinxia. But teacher Shinxia's outstanding performance has already conquered all of us, and this year's Golden Melody Awards will definitely not disappoint everyone. There are many newcomers in the music industry this year, but some of the regulars are missing. The competition for the Golden Melody Awards is really exciting. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I won't delay your time to appreciate the beauty. Next, let's welcome the Shangi dance troupe to bring you. The music started and the opening show continued. And Shinxia received a text message. It was sent by Gao Zhu. This year's Golden Melody Awards are too watery. Take it easy and pay attention to your image. Just 2 short sentences. But there are so many meanings contained in it. Gao Zhu was obviously giving Shinxia some instructions. Too watery? What does this mean? But he didn't worry too much, as this year's Golden Melody Awards didn't seem to have as many as last year. On the stage of these 3 major awards, Shinxia will naturally take it easy. Gao Zhu doesn't need to remind me of this. The opening performance slowly came to an end. The award presenter also slowly came on stage. Another long paragraph of insignificant small talk. This year's best albums are truly outstanding, each one is amazing, said the male award presenter with a smile. Yes, as the Golden Melody Awards is a highly anticipated award, we are also very excited. The female award presenter covered her chest and practiced nodding. This year, there are many new artists releasing new albums, which can be described as a flourishing of the industry. Below are the shortlisted albums. Please look at the big screen. As the shocking music sounded, Shinxia's new era appeared on the big screen. At this moment, countless cheers rang out from behind the hall. Sui, Yi Wang Wuqian. This album is one of Su Yi's biggest breakthroughs. In music, he tried many new styles, and in production. Shinxia looked at Su Yi's shortlisted album and suddenly had a bad feeling. Su Yi is the second place winner of the show Sound With You. I guess I'm half a newcomer. But he listened to this guy's album, how should I put it, it's just a bunch of. As for the next few albums, Shinxia had never even listened to them. For such a prestigious award, the shortlisted candidates are just a bunch of idiots. Shinxia had not expected this. At the same time, there is also a campaign on the internet to predict the Golden Melody Awards. The moment the awards were announced, all the netizens who were ready to vote cast their votes. Among the 5 albums that won the Best Album Award, Shinxia's number of votes actually ranked behind Su Yi. Moreover, the difference was more than 300,000 votes. This made Shinxia's fans instantly lose their composure. If Shinxia's album can win an award, I think that would be the biggest shady deal. The songs in his album don't have a core theme, they are too tiring to listen to, and the style is monotonous, with almost no changes. It's good enough for this album to be nominated. The style is monotonous? Have you heard it before? There is no change? Do you understand music? Your Su Yi's album is the basis for the defense, right? I am dying of laughter. This is the first time I heard that the album New Era is bad. Su Yi's new album is like telling a story. From the title song to the ending song, every song is a surprise and a small story. Isn't it much better than your shitty era? I'm telling you, Su Yi will definitely win this award. A bunch of brainless fans, and they're also swiping votes, right? You still haven't gotten the benefit of shining. This New Era album, from the album title to the songs in it, is all garbage and terrible to listen to. Shinxia Jiang has run out of talent. No, he has never had any talent. In a few minutes, the awards will be announced. I want to see if your brother can stand on that stage. Su Yi? The one who relies on his face to sing? No, he's not handsome. Aren't all his fans young kids? Chapter 45, 3 awards and 2 nominations, but both ended in runner-ups? While the Golden Melody Award scene was peaceful, the internet was already in turmoil. All the netizens were arguing over who would win the Best Album Award. It's not just a fight between Su Yi and Shinxia. Even the other 3 new albums are unprecedentedly popular. This is really weird. Because the eyes of the public are bright. You can tell at a glance whose song is popular. But Su Yi's momentum is very strong now, and he is almost crushing Shinxia. Golden Melody Award scene. The award presenter on the stage also thoroughly aroused everyone's curiosity. Because their words were so vague, it seemed that there were a lot of variables for this award. The major fan groups at the scene were also shouting the names of their idols. Who will win this award? Let's reveal it now. I declare that the best album of the year is. This is a traditional art of the Golden Melody Awards. Whet everyone's appetite and then reveal the answer. Yes. It's Huang Kiki, you, me, him. Congratulations. As soon as the award-winning album came out, the whole audience was silent. Shinxia even felt that his heart skipped a beat. He never expected that one of the awards he valued most would not be his. Deng Qi beside him smacked his lips and looked at Shinxia. Wang Jian even whispered, "How exaggerated. I've listened to this album. It's just a bunch of self-entertainment songs written by a new artist. Not only is the melody of the entire album monotonous, but even the arrangements are basically similar. Besides, I think it's not as good as the current popular online songs. Can an album like this win an award?" Wang Jian was still outspoken and spoke his mind directly. Shinxia's mouth twitched slightly as she looked at Huang Kiki, who was as bright as the wind and had a sweet and lovely appearance, crying loudly while giving her acceptance speech. He felt like laughing. The internet has already exploded. Everyone is still paying close attention to the Best Album Award. But unexpectedly, the winner was not the favorite Shinxia, nor Sui who relied on his looks to sing, but a sweet-looking Huang Kiki. This is absolutely shady. 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 Not Sui? What the hell is this? Forget your Sui, our Shinxia didn't he win any prizes? Isn't this too much? That album is crap. What the hell? Your Shinxia's album is not even as good as bullshit? Haha, I am dying of laughter. It is not even as good as shit. Isn't Shinxia's album just a pile of shit? It's great, it's great. As long as Shinxia doesn't win the award, I'll be so happy. It's so funny, a bunch of people are talking nonsense here. Coco's album won the award after being selected by multiple judges. What's wrong? Are you stronger than the professional judges? That's right, this is official approval. You two fans should stop being sarcastic here. Look, I've said it before, Shinxia's songs are garbage. This album, which was not even recognized by the Golden Melody Awards, was praised to the skies by a bunch of flatterers. It's really funny. There is nothing for Shinxia's fans to argue about. Because facts speak louder than words. Huang Kik's You, Me, and him won an award. Shinxia's new era was just a runner-up. Golden Melody Award scene. There was constant discussion. But then, the next award will be announced. It's the Song of the Year award. This award is also a song that people are looking forward to. Because the winning songs can almost represent the direction of the music scene for the entire year. Many years later, people use it to review the representative songs of the year. Therefore, many people are also gearing up for it. And Shinxia was not even shortlisted for this award. This scene shocked everyone. This year's best song of the year is. In fact, at this point, many of Shinxia's fans had already angrily turned off the live broadcast. They no longer wanted to watch anymore. It's I Get You. The whole audience was in an uproar. The best Mandarin song of the year. It turned out to be a catchy song mixed with English. This song was even found by many people to be suspected of plagiarism. What the hell? This song with lots of foreign words in it is the best song of the year? Isn't this song suspected of plagiarism? I can't accept it. Even if it's Sui's song, it's fine. This is so funny, please stop cueing our Sui, okay? Your Shinxia is not even on the list, this is so funny. This song is bullshit. This is real bullshit. I don't object, the netizens are right to criticize. What kind of crappy song can win an award? Or the best song of the year? Sorry, this song doesn't represent the best song of the year in my mind. I won the award, I'm going to piss you off. It sounds good, what's wrong? Why are you not allowed to have English? Are you so sensitive? I think Shinxia will be the runner-up this year. Online discussions have also become more intense. The #1 trending search is this song, which contains a lot of English. At the award ceremony, Shinxia smiled and looked down at her phone. Gao Zhu sent another message. Come. There were only 2 words, but it was obvious that Gao Zhu was also a little unhappy. She never expected that this song would win an award. She never expected that Shinxia's name was actually removed from the list. The Golden Melody Awards ceremony is still going on. This year's Songwriter of the Year is also very interesting. That's right, we have a few more old friends. But I think it's his turn. The smiling words of the female award host made countless fans shout Shinxia's name. Shinxia. 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 I love you. Shinxia swallowed. Looking at his name on the big screen, he breathed a sigh of relief. Best Composer is also a very prestigious award. It's not bad to be able to receive this award. He doesn't ask for too much now. He glanced at the system. If he wants to gain more popularity, he must win 3 awards at the Golden Melody Awards. Therefore, he was still confident this time. As the host's voice fell, Shinxia actually became a little nervous. This year's best composer is Deng Qi. At this moment, Shinxia took a deep breath. He was a little surprised, but not too surprised. After all, Deng Qi is one of the few talented female singers in the music industry. Deng Qi looked at Shinxia with some surprise, but still walked onto the stage with a smile. At this moment, all of Shinxia's accumulated emotions were about to explode. Best Album, Best Song of the Year, Best Songwriter. 3 awards, 2 nominations, but all were runners-up. I thought I had a good shot at winning the award, but I didn't win. He couldn't accept this fact. Chapter 46, is the Golden Melody Award still the Golden Melody Award? Watching Dang Qi on the stage skillfully delivering her acceptance speech, Xinxia also smiled and clapped her hands to congratulate. Soon, Dang Qi returned to his seat. It's a bit unexpected. I think it should be yours. Dang Qi's words were heartfelt. But don't take it too seriously. After all, there are also awards for Best Male Singer, Best Album Producer, etc. And you nominated almost all of them. So, don't worry too much. Dang Qi smiled and comforted Xinxia. Although there is still some controversy about this award online, at least there is much less abuse than the previous 2 awards. After all, Dang Qi is a veteran diva and is very talented. It seems reasonable to be able to win such an award. Next up, it's the Best Lyricist. Of course, this award is the one that Xinxia least expected to win. Because the blue and white porcelain incident just happened. What's more, the shortlisted lyricists are basically the lyricists for some big-name singers. The lyrics are indeed much better than his songs. He is the only singer among the nominees. It's over. Xinxia has no hope of winning the Best Lyricist award. It doesn't matter. After all, the nominees are all known as the immortal poets in the music world. Indeed, the lyrics they wrote are really good. But Xinxia's is also pretty good. Being able to be shortlisted and compete with these people is also a kind of recognition. Although the chances of winning are slim, I think Xinxia should learn from these seniors. Yes, their lyrics are really like poetry. As the awards are announced, Xinxia also became calm. He has already let it go. He is now waiting for the awards for Best Singer and Best Producer. This year's Best Lyricist of the Year is Xinxia. Congratulations to Xinxia. At this moment, Xinxia was shocked. He never thought that he would be the best lyricist. He is a little dazed now. Xinxia. Dang Qi quietly reminded Xinxia, who was in a trance. Xinxia hurried onto the stage. Holding the trophy in his hand, he felt it was a little unreal. It's a bit unreal. This was Xinxia's first sentence. The award for Best Lyricist is too heavy for me to bear. Of course, I still want to thank the Golden Melody Awards stage, my studio, my family, and the fans who have been with me. Xinxia didn't even know what he said. No one expected that Xinxia's first award at the Golden Melody Awards would be Best Lyricist. The internet has exploded. Xinxia is the best lyricist? This is absolutely ridiculous. Can a song like Blue and White Porcelain be the best lyricist? Why not? What happened to Blue and White Porcelain? Although, the nominees are all veteran lyricists. And none of them are singers themselves. Is this Golden Melody Awards deliberately causing trouble? Damn it! The man is split. This is obviously pushing Xinxia into the fire pit. However, Xinxia's songs are indeed worthy of being the best lyricist. After all, the lyrics of every song in his album are top-notch. And those lyricists don't have many works this year. Yes. It makes sense. Xinxia returned to his seat. Next came the awards for Best Male and Female Singer. This award has attracted much attention. The nominees for this award are quite interesting. In addition to Xinxia, Sui was also there. Tong Miao is even more prominently on the list. Also on the list is the name of veteran singer Chen Yixuan. The last one is the veteran Wang Jian. This shortlist is still within everyone's acceptable range. This year's best male singer is. Xinxia stared at the host on the stage, ready to receive the award. The best male singer is Sui. Let us congratulate Sui. At this moment, Xinxia's defense was completely broken. Where is your Xinxia? Where is she? Wasn't she so confident before the awards ceremony? Did she want to win all the awards? I think that lyricist is the shady one, and I feel sorry for this kid. Sui is indeed the best male singer. Xinxia is really not good enough, he can't be on the stage. Yinan Aishur Yao, isn't it also a shady deal? Can he win the championship? Anything else to say now? Those stupid fans of Xinxia? It's a shady deal, absolutely a shady deal. Using Xinxia to attract attention before the awards ceremony? And now playing tricks on us? No means no, don't think everything is shady, you are a bunch of immature fans. It's funny, my buddy is older than your dad, so who is younger? The Golden Melody Awards are really getting better and better. Not to mention the mid-year this year, the awards are also so lame. Can Sui be the best male singer? I really laughed. How could an album with most songs in foreign languages win the Best Mandarin Male Singer award? Is Sui really the biggest shady guy? There is definitely something shady about the Golden Melody Awards. Request for reselection. Right. Online, a war is about to break out. But Xinxia no longer cared about the upcoming awards. As expected, the Best Female Singer award went to Cecilia Fei. As a result, Fei Shirshir was directly at the center of the storm. In addition to being the best lyricist, he also won the Best Arranger award and the Best Album Producer who still has weight. But these are not what Xinxia wants. Because for him, the Golden Melody Awards seem to be really problematic. The MV for his album hasn't been filmed yet, so naturally he won't be able to win the Best Video award, and neither can the director. And the Best Newcomer award was also Fei Shirshir. In general, Xinxia won 3 awards at this year's Golden Melody Awards. The lyricist also received a lot of negative comments. And Xinxia didn't say much when winning the last award, Best Album Producer. She just said thank you to the Golden Melody Awards and hurried off the stage. This scene is even more heartbreaking. Many singers and actors in the audience were whispering to each other. The Golden Melody Awards are still going on. But they are just some small and dispensable awards. In the live broadcast screen, the camera turned to Xinxia. But there was no sign of Xinxia in the picture. There was only an empty chair, and on the chair, there was a sign with Xinxia's name on it. Next to Xinxia's seat, Wang Jian, Deng Qi, and a group of veteran musicians all had gloomy faces throughout the whole process. On the stage, the award for the most influential male singer of the year was being presented. It's Sui. This scene was instantly captured by netizens. It went viral on the internet in an instant. This photo was also selected by netizens as the best photo of the year. Xinxia. Xinxia. In the backstage, Gao Zhu hurriedly ran towards Xinxia. At this moment, Xinxia had a blank expression on her face, but she could not hide her disappointment. Chapter 47 Pretending to be a boyfriend. Gao Zhu panted, bent over and shook his hands. You run so fast. What are you waiting for if you don't run? Wait to be laughed at by others. Xinxia smiled bitterly. Okay, now there are 3 awards, right? Are you still not satisfied? This is your first time participating, so it's fine. Xinxia said softly, I don't believe there is no shady dealings. Alright, let's try harder next time. Gao Zhu was more optimistic. However, Xinxia did not give the Golden Melody Awards much face in the end. But it won't cause too serious consequences. So Gao Zhu didn't say much. The Golden Melody Awards have been an extremely hot topic on the internet. Countless people are shouting about the shady dealings and demanding that the Golden Melody Awards give justice to these talented singers who are runners-up. Of course, if someone claims there is a shady deal, there will naturally be people who defend it. Gradually, this incident developed into a war of words among fans. Xinxia was too lazy to pay attention to this. Anyway, he doesn't really want to continue going to the Golden Melody Awards. In addition to the Golden Melody Awards, there are many other heavyweight awards in the music industry. He doesn't need this one. Therefore, at this time, Xinxia had already focused her work on preparing for the concert. The concert in Shanghai has been approved. And this is also Xinxia's first large-scale concert. Preparation is essential, and it must be done well. Just when everyone was busy focusing on the under-the-hood dispute at the Golden Melody Awards and preparing for the concert, Xinxia received a text message from Fei Shirshir. Help! When Xinxia saw this text message, her heartbeat slowed down for the first moment. He thought something happened to Fei Shirshir. But then, my dad wants to arrange a blind date for me. Help! Xinxia stared at the phone screen with a frown on his face and almost fell to the ground. But she thought it was kind of funny. Mr. Fei wants him and Fei Shirshir to be together. But Fei's father arranged a blind date for Fei Shirshir. But according to the Fei family's financial situation, such a blind date might be a family marriage. After all, Fei Shirshir is a hot new star in the music industry and the most beloved daughter of the Fei family. Blind date? No way. Therefore, Shenxia didn't take this matter to heart at all. But Fei Shishir sent him a lot of messages in a row. Shenxia finally couldn't stand it anymore and sent a reply. Isn't that good? When Fei Shishir saw this news, she was so angry that her lungs almost exploded. Straight man of steel. But on second thought, it seemed that she had no reason to be angry about this matter. Because Shenxia may not have any feelings for her at all. Instead, she was begging Mr. Fei to help her get in touch with him. Thinking of this, Fei Shishir was angry and annoyed. We are friends, right? Fei Shishir asked this question. Shenxia suddenly felt a headache. Women are really difficult to deal with. He has never been strong in this regard. Calculate. Shenxia typed these words. Then do me a favor. Help. Accompany me to a party. Shenxia swallowed. He was about to refuse subconsciously. Gao Zhu came over with a gossipy look on his face. Who are you talking to? It's so heated. Fei Shishir. Shenxia retorted unhappily. Oh, why don't you seize the opportunity quickly? Mr. Fei is. Sister, you. Okay, I won't get involved in your young people's nonsense. Anyway, I support your freedom to fall in love. Okay, I'll go take care of myself. Gao Zhu shrugged and left the room with a smirk on his face. Shenxia's fingers were tapping rapidly on the screen. Okay. He thought that at a banquet of this level, he, a small star, was actually the least powerful. Therefore, it will not receive too much attention. Not to mention the paparazzi. Therefore, I will just consider this favor as a favor to Mr. Fei. Real? Fei Shishir on the other end of the phone was very excited from the text she wrote. If you lie to me, God will punish you with lightning. As soon as this message was sent, Shenxia felt that it was a little inappropriate. This kind of words, no matter how you look at it, are a bit ambiguous. Soon, Fei Shishir sent the time over. I'll have someone pick you up at 8 p.m. Good. 8 o'clock in the evening. A black Alpha parked downstairs of the studio. After getting in the car, Fei Shishir was there too. She had a smile on her face and was wearing a snow-white long dress today, which made her look particularly lovely. Big star, long time no see. Shenxia sighed helplessly and asked directly, when I go there, I will be responsible for eating, right? Fei Shishir obviously didn't expect Shenxia to ask such a question. It's not impossible. But you have to keep an eye on it for me. Check? Shenxia was confused. Yes, my father asked me to attend this banquet just for the eldest son of the Liang family. Speaking of this, I really am. Fei Shishir was so angry that she pouted. Anyway, if you block it for me, I'll say you're my boyfriend. Ha? So, sloppy? No matter what, you're already in the car, paying good, drive. Okay. The car drove away into the distance. Shenxia had no choice but to agree. He felt somewhat unfamiliar with the Liang family. It should also be a family of business tycoons. However, he still has a way to deal with this kind of situation. After all, he is not a poor boy anymore. It is somewhat well known, but still not good enough in the eyes of those business tycoons. The car drove very smoothly. Shenxia was really tired recently and fell asleep in the car. Fei Shishir looked at the sleeping Shenxia, and her eyes softened. Pong, drive slower. Miss, the banquet will be held soon. Drive slower. Good. Looking at Shenxia's face, Fei Shishir was a little dazed. This road seems particularly long. Shenxia woke up to Fei Shishir's repeated calls. I fell asleep? Shenxia took a deep breath and scratched his head embarrassedly. Get off the bus. When they ask you for a photo later, don't give it to them. Fei Shishir joked with a smile. Shenxia straightened his formal attire and walked into the villa side by side with Fei Shishir. The hall was bustling. The place was filled with people standing scattered around. Someone handed Shenxia a glass of red wine, and Shenxia politely took it. Liang family, which Liang family? This is something that I can't explain in a few words. I'm doing software development. Software development. Shenxia nodded and followed Fei Shishir up to the second floor. The second floor seems more lively. As soon as the two appeared, someone came to greet them immediately. Oh, Shishir, you're here at last. A graceful woman with a smile on her face trotted towards Fei Shishir. Auntie Zhou, long time no see. You are even more beautiful now. Shishir's words are still as sweet as ever. Who is this? Aunt Zhou then looked at Xinxia. Chapter 48. There is no other way. I am his boyfriend now. Auntie Zhou, you don't even know this, Xinxia. The most popular singer. When Fei Shishir introduced Xinxia, there was a look of pride on her face. Hello, Aunt Zhou. Xinxia bowed slightly politely. Oh. Look at us old ladies. We have nothing to do with these fashionable things. Xiao Xin is really a handsome man. Aunt Zhou also kept looking at Xinxia and praising her endlessly. Many people in the hall also cast curious glances at Xinxia. Because in their opinion, anyone who can be so close to Fei Shishir must be extraordinary. You know, in everyone's eyes, Fei Shishir is a cold beauty. The cold as ice Fei Shishir never lets a man of her age get close to her. But Xinxia is an exception. Isn't that Xinxia? Who? Xinxia. Sing the song about sunny days. The singer who had such a big scene with his ex-girlfriend. Wow, it really is. No wonder it looks so familiar. That's not surprising. Shishir is also a new singer. Xinxia is still very popular. I think the Liang family will not be able to succeed this time. Hey, you know what? Xinxia is really quite handsome. He is quite outstanding among singers. It's not easy to be so close to Shishir. Everyone was talking about Xinxia in a low voice. Fei Shishir was also introducing them to Xinxia one by one. Xinxia couldn't help but feel that this was a good opportunity to expand his network. And at this time, Shishir. An extremely loud voice reached everyone's ears. As soon as this voice appeared, everyone lowered their voices. Liang Xiyin. Fei Shishir's face darkened instantly and she said in a low voice. Xinxia understood. This is the eldest son of the Liang family, and the person that the Liang family and Fei's father want Fei Shishir to marry, Liang Xiyin. Liang Xiyin ran towards Fei Shishir quickly and wanted to give her a hug. Of course, Fei Shishir turned around and dodged. A look of embarrassment flashed across Liang Xiyin's face. But the next second, he saw the elegant Xinxia beside Fei Shishir. Yo! Xinxia! A big star! When Xinxia heard Liang Xiyin's exaggerated tone, she immediately had a bad feeling. Everyone, don't you recognize him? He's a big star. A hot star in the music industry. There are so many fans that I can't even count them all. It should be considered the top stream now, right? Besides, the things that happened with my ex-girlfriend have set off a huge internet sensation. There has been a lot of scandals recently. It's such a big thing, haven't you heard about it? Xinxia was speechless. He knew that Liang Xiyin would do this. This gave him a warning. As expected, Liang Xiyin started to mock Xinxia again. Have you solved those problems? I heard about endorsements, fans, Golden Melody Awards, and all kinds of things keep happening to you. Being a star is tiring, right? People like us are carefree, and apart from having a little money, we can't understand the troubles that you big stars have. Isn't that right, everyone? The people present echoed sparsely. Liang Xiyin looked at Xinxia with obvious displeasure. Okay, let me introduce you to my boyfriend, Xinxia. Fei Shishir grabbed Xinxia's arm. This time, Xinxia didn't react at all. He didn't expect that Fei Shishir would actually touch him. He secretly said, okay, you can take advantage of this. Liang Xiyin saw this scene. His face turned dark in an instant. Everyone knows that today's banquet was a setup by the parents of both parties. A marriage arrangement. Now, Fei Shishir inexplicably brought a boyfriend to the party. Who can he go to for justice? Shishir, stop making trouble. Liang Xiyin still held on to the last glimmer of hope. Ah? What do you mean by stop making trouble? Xiyin, I hope you can become friends with Xinxia in the future. Fei Shishir smiled brightly. Hello, Xinxia. Xinxia extended his hand very gentlemanly. At this moment, the winner is clear. Liang Xiyin was like a clown at this moment, trying to tease and mock others, but he didn't expect that in the end he would become the clown. Liang Xiyin. Liang Xiyin was not to be outdone. He stretched out his hand, revealing the expensive Rolex on his wrist, and fiercely grabbed Xinxia's right hand. You have good taste. This is a Jaeger-LeCoultre master model. Shenxia smiled and did not respond to Liang Xiyin's words. After suffering such a big setback, Liang Xiyin was extremely angry. I heard that the great star Shen didn't win many awards at this year's Golden Melody Awards? I heard before that you were going to take all the awards? What's going on? After hearing this, Shenxia just smiled. Well, it's just the fans' hype. I have no interest in these awards. Then the great star Shen must be making a lot of money, right? I'm not interested in money either. Shenxia waved her hand. He's not pretending. But I really have no interest in money. Although the Liang family is indeed a wealthy aristocratic family, and the people they meet are also upper-class people. But Shenxia had only said it before, saying that he could make a lot of friends at this banquet. But in fact, he is not interested in any of these. Is there anyone in this world who doesn't like money? I heard that you and your ex-girlfriend broke up unhappily because of the bride price? Seeing that this boy kept poking at her pain, Shenxia suddenly didn't want to give him any face anymore. People change. Not because of the money? Liang Xiyin obviously wanted to go against Shenxia. As the saying goes, enemies become jealous of each other when they meet. What's more, Shenxia is Liang Xiyin's rival in love. Half and half, but this amount of money is just a small amount for young Master Liang. How much? Millions? About 500 million. It wasn't just Liang Xiyin who heard this. Even the rest of the people in the hall were a little shocked. The bride price requires 500 million? They began to believe what Shenxia said. I'm not interested in money, but I'm a fool not to wear a watch, right? I don't like the feeling of being threatened. Master Liang should understand, right? Shenxia's words hardly gave Liang Xiyin any way out. Fei Shishir on the side laughed out loud. You. Liang Xiyin felt like he had a thorn in his throat. He actually just wanted to throw away his composure and deliberately make things difficult for Shenxia. But unexpectedly, he was no match for Shenxia. Everyone is smart. You should also know what today's banquet is for. Liang Xiyin leaned close to Shenxia's ear and whispered. Certainly. Isn't it just a family marriage? But there's nothing I can do. I'm Shishir's boyfriend now. Shenxia deliberately spoke the last sentence loudly. This sentence made the faces of the other people in the hall instantly become strange. Chapter 49. My dad actually drank with you? Shenxia saw Liang Xiyin's Adam's apple rolling up and down. Okay, Shenxia, let me introduce you to a few more elders. Then let's go out for dinner, okay? Shenxia looked at Fei Shishir's smiling face and couldn't help but feel a little moved. He nodded lovingly and said, okay. Liang Xiyin's face turned completely dark when he saw this scene. He fished out his cell phone and sent a few messages. At this moment, Shenxia and Fei Shishir really looked like a couple. Soon, Fei's father and Liang's father also arrived. However, when they saw the situation of Shenxia and the other person, they all looked at each other in confusion. Dad, let me introduce you to my current boyfriend, Shenxia. Uncle Liang, long time no see, are you in good health? Fei Shishir is never lacking in etiquette. Male. Father Fei's face turned cold in an instant. Xiao Shen. Father Fei sighed earnestly, then walked to Shenxia and patted Shenxia on the shoulder. He said in a very low voice, if it's not your circle, don't force yourself to fit in. Shenxia was very disappointed. Because compared with Mr. Fei, this Mr. Fei is too narrow-minded. Someone said this to him, and in front of so many people, which really made him feel overwhelmed. Anyway, he and Fei Shishir were also pretending to be a couple. Father Fei is not his future father-in-law. Therefore, there was no need for him to give any face to Fei's father. Oh? Uncle Fei, do you mean that I want to curry favor with your Fei family? After these words were spoken, Fei Shishir was stunned for a few seconds. She didn't expect that Shenxia would not give her father face. She quickly pinched the corner of Shenxia's clothes. The rest of the people in the hall quickly pretended to be nonchalant and dispersed. Some pretended to go to the bathroom, and some pretended to go out to answer a phone call. In short, everyone wants to escape. Because this scene was so embarrassing. Xiao Shen, you are a smart person. It's not easy for you to get to your current position after all the hard work. I heard that you and Shishir both like singing, right? The entertainment industry is a very complicated place, and our family can have a say in the industry. Actually, sometimes, it doesn't hurt to make more friends. Father Fei was making a blatant threat. At this time, Liang Xiyin jumped out again. Behind the screen, celebrities are praised to the skies by a bunch of fans, but in my eyes, they are just a bunch of performers and actors. Liang Xiyin's words were quite aggressive. Moreover, Fei Shishir was also included. Xinxia burst out laughing. Fei Shishir glared at Liang Xiyin with disgust. Father Fei was also a little unhappy. At this time, Liang Xiyin realized that he had said the wrong thing. Uncle Fei, that's not what I meant. Okay, Xiao Shun, whether you are smart or not depends on how you do it. Xinxia smacked his lips. I thought to myself, this old hand who has been in the business circle for so many years speaks in a very unique way. What he said was not human language. It's a bit difficult to listen to. Uncle Fei, first of all, I haven't been in the industry for many years. I just play around with music. I'm not interested in money, and I'm even less interested in power. It's completely accidental and inevitable that I became popular on the internet. Since my debut, there has been a constant stream of negative news about me, but Uncle Fei, don't you think it's strange? Shenxia's words stopped abruptly here. Strange? What's strange? Father Fei still looked curious. There were many people who wanted me to leave this circle or disappear from it completely. You should have heard about this. My name is in the news all day long. It's just a pity. Pity? Father Fei still didn't quite understand what Xinxia meant. Those people disappeared before me. Xinxia gave a meaningful smile. At this moment, Fei's father also suddenly realized. Xinxia was threatening him in return. In the final analysis, all artists are just hyped up. Water can carry a boat, but it can also capsize it. Be careful, or the wind and waves will overturn your boat. Liang Xiyin was still very noisy. Fei's father also looked down on Liang Xiyin, this bastard, from the bottom of his heart. But he had no choice. For the sake of the entire Fei family, this kind of marriage is inevitable. Because that's how he married Fei Shishir's mother back then. So, this has become a tradition in their family. Most of Fei Shishir's brothers and sisters are like this. Fei Shishir, although loved by the Fei family, is no exception. Xiao Shun, you really do have some personality. Father Fei smiled bitterly. He thought to himself, Xinxia is really a stubborn person. It's a tough nut to crack if you don't know how to chew it. Dad, Uncle Fei, if there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Xinxia hasn't eaten yet tonight, so she must be a little hungry. Fei Shishir looked concerned about Xinxia. Seeing this scene, Fei's father was also a little dazed. The Liang family was naturally unhappy. But when Father Fei thought about the fact that his family was now struggling to make ends meet, he changed his mind again. At this time, Mr. Fei appeared in everyone's sight. Grandfather! Fei Shishir ran over with excitement on her face. Mr. Fei loves Fei Shishir the most, and it is impossible for him to let Fei Shishir marry a man he doesn't love. Small. Xiao Shun. Mr. Fei looked surprised. Grandpa, my boyfriend. Xiao Shun, come and have a couple of drinks with me. When these words came out, Fei's father was shocked. Liang Xiyin was shocked. Dad? Father Fei asked Grandpa Fei in confusion. Because in his memory, his father had never even had a drink with him. Now, he actually specifically asked Xinxia to accompany him? This. Dad, you can't drink alcohol. Father Fei quickly reminded. Okay, I'm not dead yet. 1 or 2 drinks won't kill you. Come, Xiaoxin, sit down. Old Master Fei directly opened a bottle of the best Feitian and poured a glass for Xinxia. I heard that you didn't win many awards at the Golden Melody Awards, and you also embarrassed the Golden Melody Awards? Mr. Fei looked curious. Youth is full of vigor, so let's not talk about it. Xinxia waved his hand, showing everyone's humility. He couldn't be rude in front of Mr. Fei. Next to them, there were a few people looking at each other in bewilderment. Father Fei couldn't understand why his father would let an artist drink with him. And Liang Xiyin couldn't understand why Xinxia and Mr. Fei were as close as old friends. He was feeling unhappy. After all, if he wants to marry Fei Shishir, he has to get past Mr. Fei. Xiao Shun, a Golden Melody Award doesn't mean anything. There are more important awards waiting for you at the end of the year. Shishir likes music. From now on, I will have to rely on you to take care of me. Well, look at me, an old man, I'm getting old and confused. I clearly need you to take care of me. Ah, come on, drink. Mr. Fei raised his glass directly, appearing very generous. Chapter 50, Too Much Heat? Choose a day to give a speech? Liang Xiyin and Fei's father stood aside and were secretly shocked. Especially Liang Xiyin, his face had already turned as pale as pig liver. In Liang Xiyin's eyes, Xinxia and Mr. Fei's cheerful conversation was a naked threat. While drinking and chatting, Mr. Fei asked Xinxia a question. Do you think Shishir still needs to continue developing in music? This sentence made Xinxia a little confused. What's the meaning? Is Shishir's music really that good? Master Fei asked in a low voice. Xinxia smiled. It turns out that Mr. Fei was worried that it was because of his influence that Fei Shishir was able to win the award. In fact, Fei Shishir's music is really good. And I produced all those songs myself. For a new female singer, this is already considered a singer-songwriter. She is so much better than those female singers who can only sing covers and howl. Shishir, you are very talented in this area. And some of her songs are pretty good. Of course, I'm not doing this for your sake. In my eyes, a good song is good and a bad song is bad. I don't care who the singer is or the power behind the singer. Xinxia's words won the favor of Mr. Fei. Old Master Fei nodded frequently, and as he looked at Xinxia, he felt more and more that Xinxia was like his grandson-in-law. Okay, old man, you're old, drink less. Xinxia directly stopped Mr. Fei's hand from continuing to pour wine. When Fei's father saw this scene, he was shocked. Because what Mr. Fei hated most in his life was someone stopping him so directly. What's more, Mr. Fei is an alcoholic. Even Fei's father didn't dare to stop it himself. And now, Xinxia actually used his hands. When Liang Xiyin saw this scene, he felt even more gloating. Only. Mr. Fei actually smiled foolishly. Okay. If you don't want to drink, then don't drink. We can have tea another day. You can drink to your heart's content, too. Xinxia smiled. The others were even more shocked. Father Fei secretly said, What status do you hold in my father's eyes? Xinxia didn't stay long at the dinner. Because whether it is Fei's father or the Liang family, he is too lazy to care now. If it weren't for Fei Shishir and old man Fei, he would never have dealt with these people. All he talks about is money, money, money. How tacky. What's more, he is not short of money. Therefore, Xinxia thinks these are meaningless things. Even if he could slap Liang Xiyin's face hard, Xinxia still felt a little bored. Because of this, Fei Shishir specially gave him a gift. Here, consider it as today's pay. So this counts as me entering the entertainment industry? Xinxia also joked. He gently pushed Fei Shishir's gift back. Take it. It's a gift between friends. Just treat me to a meal one day. Xinxia chuckled. Fei Shishir really has a lot of little thoughts. In this way, the two of them will have another suitable opportunity to meet. However, Xinxia thinks that Fei Shishir is a very interesting girl. Then I will respectfully obey your command. Xinxia took the gift box from Fei Shishir. Back to the studio. As expected, Gao Zhu arranged a bunch of schedules for him. But Xinxia just wanted to have a good sleep at this time. The itinerary arranged by Gao Zhu is very special this time. I was going to give a speech at a school. Xinxia did not refuse. Because this is what he thinks is meaningful. The next day, Xinxia came to Tunghai University of Technology accompanied by everyone. To be honest, it would be a lie to say that I wasn't nervous when facing students from a university like this. The fact that Xinxia was going to give a speech at Tunghai University of Technology quickly became known to everyone. What's the subject? In the car, Xinxia asked hurriedly. There is no theme. No subject? Just so you can have a chat with these students. Besides, many students are your fans. Gao Zhu smiled. Talk? Xinxia was confused. This requirement is actually much more difficult for him than deciding on a theme. Actually, do you know why I took this speech? Gao Zhu asked in a low voice. Why? Because there are many students in this polytechnic university who failed their courses because of you. Because of me? Failing the exam? Xinxia was confused and wondered what did students failing the exam have to do with him. I can't help it. You're too popular. It's scary for young people to be fans of celebrities nowadays. Why didn't I feel it? In fact, most of them are idols and traffic stars. Many students have neglected their studies because of idol chasing. Do you feel a little scared when you think about it? Xinxia didn't say anything, just nodded. And this, take a look. Gao Zhu handed Xinxia the cell phone. On the phone, there are posts one after another. Most of them said that Xinxia had very low personal cultivation, no education, no knowledge, and could only preach in a pretentious manner. I don't really want to show you this. Because it's on the internet, just take a look. But there is a lot of prejudice against you in the circle now. Although many people treat you well on the surface, they are still slandering you behind your back. The most important thing for you now is to truly improve your image in the eyes of others. Gao Zhu's words sounded a wake-up call to Xinxia. It is not entirely a good thing to accumulate too much popularity. As the saying goes, there are all kinds of birds in a big forest. And just when everyone was preparing to enter the school, an accident happened. Because the news that Xinxia was going to give a speech at the University of Science and Technology was leaked in advance. In an instant, countless students from the surrounding university towns all flocked to the University of Science and Technology. The scene was in complete chaos. As a last resort, the school had to contact Xinxia's studio to arrange another day for the speech conference. Gao Zhu was a little angry. After all, they were almost driving into the school. The school was afraid of any accidents, so they had to stop the activity. What's next on the agenda? Last show. What show? Variety show? Or, it's a singing show, and you're the guest singer. I am the god of song? Xinxia asked quickly. Right. The show I Am the God of Singing is much more popular than The Voice of China. Moreover, most of the participants in this program are seniors in the music industry. There are hardly any newcomers. Therefore, the value of this program in the music industry is still relatively high. Okay, let's go directly then. My school speech schedule will probably be cancelled today. Xinxia laid the chair down, closed his eyes and fell asleep. The show, I Am the God of Songs, was already packed with people. Everyone is guessing who will be the guest singers for these contestants tonight. In the last elimination round, the contestants tried their best to attract the most influential singer in their music industry. So, tonight, there will also be a fight. Chapter 51, Changing the Song Temporarily, and Changing Yours? Xinxia looked at the many posts in the forum and felt a little bitter. Many students in the university accused Xinxia of being a big shot and standing them up. What's worse, some people even insult others directly. Xinxia feels that today's students seem to have changed a little. But he had no intention of reading these insults. Because he will be singing as a supporting role in the evening, he has to do it perfectly. That contestant is a second-tier singer in the music industry. I haven't met Xinxia yet. And the song he sang tonight was said to be his original work. Xinxia had never heard of this song. Therefore, his top priority now is to become familiar with the songs. How many hours left? 5 hours. Xinxia frowned. Time is short and the task is heavy. In 5 hours, one must not only become familiar with the songs, but also have a familiar understanding of the program arrangement. This is very difficult. Because Xinxia's schedule was very full today, he didn't even attend the advance rehearsal. Because of this incident, the contestant was a little worried about Xinxia. You should perform well. Although this singer is not popular now, he was very popular a few years ago. Gao Zhu handed Xinxia the headphones, and Xinxia put them on and nodded. A ballad? Yes, isn't his name very interesting? Gao Zhu smiled. Xinxia couldn't help but feel a little distracted as she listened to the sad song in her headphones. Because he didn't like the song very much. I don't like this song. But this song was a hit a few years ago. Gao Zhu was a little surprised. Because Gao Zhu thinks this song is nice. No. If I sing this kind of song, I will definitely have problems on stage. Xinxia took off his headphones. Xiaoshun, there are less than 5 hours left until the official recording. We can't mess around. Gao Zhu became a little worried. In fact, the tight schedule of this program is not very reasonable. But Xinxia never expected that this song would be so bad. Putting aside the music, the lyrics to this song are worse than what he wrote himself. It's just a meaningless song. Change the song. Xinxia only said this one sentence. What? Gao Zhu seemed to have heard something extraordinary and a look of surprise appeared on his face. Change the song? Brother. There are only a few hours left, and you suddenly want to change the song? Gao Zhu's head shook like a rattle. She did not agree to the request at all. Soon, Xinxia and his group arrived backstage at the show. Here, they also met the singer. Hello, I'm Xinxia. Hello, Guyao, I have heard a lot about you. Guyao smiled and poured a cup of tea for everyone. Master Xin, is it really possible without rehearsal? When Xinxia heard this question, he didn't say much. Teacher Gu, I'm afraid that what I'm going to say later will scare you even more. Ah? Any other surprises? Guyao has not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. I wish you would change the song. While what? The song suddenly became halting and his eyes widened. You heard it right, it's a change of song. Gao Zhu slapped his forehead and wished he could bury his head into the ground. This is the last elimination match, and you should know that your ranking is not very good. And this song seems to have been very popular a few years ago, right? When Guyao heard this, she nodded quickly. He is still very confident in his songs. Looking at the handsome Guyao in front of him, Xinxia continued, the most feared thing on this elimination stage is to rely on past achievements. Only if you come up with a new song and use a new approach to refresh the audience, you will have a chance to advance. Of course, these are just my suggestions. After all, this stage belongs to you. If you insist on continuing to sing like this, I'd be happy to do that. At this time, the agent next to the song snorted disdainfully. This song was extremely popular a few years ago. Using it as the final song for the elimination round is the best idea. Our work team has already discussed this. What's more, Mr. Shen, it's really unreasonable for you to change the song so suddenly. There are only 4 hours left until the official recording. In just 4 hours, we can't guarantee that a new song will perform perfectly. The agent's tone was not very friendly. And the song also quickly tried to smooth things over. It can be seen that Guyao is a very kind person, but his agent is just the opposite. Of course, I've already told you that if you don't want to, you can sing the current song. After all, this stage doesn't belong to me. I'm just a backup singer. But let me be frank, this song is kind of lame. As soon as these words came out, Gao Zhu also trembled violently. The room suddenly became silent. You know, this song was the most popular song of the year. And Xinxia said that this song was bad in front of the original singer? Teacher Xin, this song is at least a hit on the internet. How can you say it's a bad song? Besides, it seems like you don't have a song that's more popular than ours right now? Guyao's agent immediately jumped out to defend Guyao. Xinxia lowered his head. Teacher Shen. It's really difficult to change the song at the last minute, but I still want to know whose song you want me to change it to? Guyao lowered her head slightly and asked in a nice tone. After all, Xinxia is popular now. And he has long been a second-tier singer. What's more, he had heard Xinxia's songs before, and they were indeed excellent, so he had to give Xinxia a little face. But who knows? Next second. Mine. The two words Xinxia completely pissed off Guyao's agent. Even Gao Zhu felt that Xinxia was a little too bold. Let us not talk about helping with singing for now. A few hours before the performance, without any rehearsal. Denied the songs that had once been very popular. And also suggested changing the song. What I changed was my own song. If it were an ordinary singer, this kind of behavior would have been criticized to pieces long ago. But he is Xinxia. He has the confidence. This. After hearing the song, Guyao hesitated. Because he felt that Xinxia did not give him face. Teacher Shen, are you so confident? Guyao's agent snorted coldly and looked at Xinxia with narrowed eyes. It's not that I'm confident, but this song is indeed more suitable for this stage than the song teachers. Since it's an elimination round, and everyone has guest singers, it's definitely going to be a fierce battle. And the song sung by the ballad teacher, although also a sad song, can also show off his skills to get the audience to applaud. But it's not suitable for this stage. Chapter 52, Confrontation, Song of Compromise. At this time, Gao Zhu kept whispering beside Xinxia. Alright, everyone knows you're awesome, but you still have to give them some face. You offered to change the song, and you wanted to change your own song. Do you realize how ridiculous this is? Too bold. This is only you. If it were an ordinary singer, he would have been criticized to pieces long ago. Hold on. Shenxia obviously didn't listen to Gao Zhu's muttering. How is it, Mr. Song? Shenxia looked at Gu Yao with a smile. Teacher Shen, I'm not worried about too much. I just wonder if there's not enough time. It's more than enough. 1 hour to learn the songs. 1 hour to get familiar with the choreography. The remaining hour will be used as practice before going on stage. Advancement is just a matter of time. I know that Mr. Keiru's popularity might be a little bit. Shenxia tilted her head and stopped talking. But those who understand will understand. To put it bluntly. That is, you are not popular now, so you participate in this program. Don't you want to become popular again? Everyone knows this idea, there is no need to pretend. But, you still have to give some face in front of everyone. So, Gu Yao is feeling very conflicted right now. Shenxia's own songs are indeed very strong. But he had too much to consider. As the home contestant, he did not sing his own songs or unreleased original songs, but instead sang Shenxia's songs. And Shenxia was just a guest singer. This seems a little unreasonable. But he seemed to have no other choice now. Is teacher Shenxia so confident? You know, the tastes of the audience have changed now. Your popularity is probably just luck. There seems to be a hurdle in the song's heart that it can't get over. He looked down on Shenxia's songs from the bottom of his heart. Luck? Shenxia smiled and disagreed. I know it may not be polite to say this, but we are all men, and men should be frank when talking to each other. Actually, Mr. Shenxia, I think your songs became popular because of a certain amount of luck. Just like those songs I had that were a big hit a few years ago. Changing the song so suddenly, especially yours, is really embarrassing me. Gao's frown did not relax. And his agent kept nagging on and on. This stage is very important to us. We actually put a lot of effort into getting you to sing with us. Because you're on fire right now, there is some benefit to that. But our team is very confident about the songs we chose. This song is very suitable for this stage. Shenxia was speechless. He had said the most righteous thing possible. If you don't qualify, it's none of my business. And ballad teacher, past tense and present continuous tense are not the same thing. The songs at this time also fell silent. After a long time. Okay. I promise. Gu Yao's agent was still speechless. But Gu Yao obviously doesn't want to listen to her agent's nagging anymore. Gao Zhu was also speechless about Ko's agent. Because judging from the current momentum, any amateur who sings a song with Shenxia can become famous. What's more, it's a ballad. What about you? Gao Zhu feels that the fact that the song has only gained so little popularity now is entirely the fault of the agent. This blame must be put on her. Then Mr. Shen, what exactly is this song? A song from my new album, Feng. Shenxia smiled slightly. He knew that using this song as the song for this stage would be a hit. Maple? Gu Yao searched her memory and finally remembered it. This song Maple is considered a relatively unpopular song in Shenxia's new album. And he had only heard it once. This song. Gu Yao frowned, and Shenxia didn't know what he was thinking. Any questions? Shenxia didn't know why the ballad would hesitate for such a song. I've listened to quite a few of your songs on the way here, Mr. Keed. This song, Feng, is a pure display of skill and emotional investment for you. Your vocal range is suitable for this song, and there are several other songs with a similar style to this one. Also, the arrangement of this song is easy for a duet. Shenxia gave his own explanation. Okay. This is the song. Feng. Gao's manager was so angry that he left the backstage preparation room. Let's go and practice. Shenxia smiled and followed Gao Zhu away. There is indeed not much time left for them. While getting familiar with the song, Gao also took a serious look at Feng's song. It's really well written. Seeing Gu Yao, who had been silent for a long time, make such a comment, Shenxia thought to himself. How can I not do this? This is one of the pinnacles of sad love songs. However, he still smiled and acted modestly. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. I light candles to warm the autumn at the end of the year. Aurora plunders the horizon. The north wind blows past my face thinking of you. I burned love into fallen leaves. But I can't get back that familiar face. The ballad also began to be sung softly along with the music in the headphones. There was gradually a light in his eyes. Very good. The combination of the song and the lyrics is simply perfect. This song doesn't require too many techniques. The emotion alone is enough to move all the audience present. The songs became more and more exciting, and the practice became more and more perfect. Shinxia's voice in the headphones lingered in his mind for a long time. Listen and listen, over and over again. Hot tears actually welled up in Gao's eyes. Is this song the less popular song on the album? I think there is something wrong with the audience's aesthetic taste nowadays. There is a big problem. Fang's song can definitely crush all the love songs out there. This song is like a tragic story. Especially the last sentence, "Love me again." It's simply a stroke of genius. The song became more and more excited, and she even felt that Shinxia in front of her had become her idol. I've been singing for so many years, and I've never been so excited. I suddenly realized that the songs I wrote before were all garbage. It was a little difficult for him to say these words in person. In fact, everyone who has been very famous goes through this stage. That is arrogance. It's hard to accept that I'm gradually falling from the altar. This is the destructive power of flattery. The same is true for ballads. During all these years of silence, he has been arrogant and proud. I totally disdain other singers' songs. Not to mention it's a song by a newcomer. He attributed the success of those newcomers to the audience. In his words, the audience is becoming more and more fond of listening to catchy songs. Okay, let's talk about the choreography. Chapter 53, Preparing Gunpowder in the Room. Time flies. The rehearsal for the two was not going smoothly. Because the singer is not familiar with Fang's song. Although there is a teleprompter on site, big problems may still arise once you go on stage. For a moment, the atmosphere in the rehearsal room was a little depressing. Shinxia also didn't want to put too much pressure on Guyao. I didn't expect that you don't have much pressure as a guest singer, but I've always been under high pressure. Isn't this a little ridiculous? Am I not suited to be a singer? The song suddenly asked this question. Shinxia looked at Guyao's face and just shook his head slightly. Since you have a hit song, it proves that you are suitable for this job. As singers, we only need to show the most shining side of ourselves on stage to the audience. Why should we care too much? Shinxia comforted Guyao. At this point, there were only about 20 minutes left before the official performance. Shinxia also knew that Guyao attached great importance to this performance. Shinxia, my attitude was a bit bad before, I hope you don't take it to heart. Because this performance is very important to me, whether I can successfully appear in the public eye again depends on this song. But, well, Guyao couldn't help but shake her head and sigh. Shinxia handed him the manuscript of the song. Instead of complaining here, you might as well practice singing. Shinxia didn't care about the previous attitude issues between Guyao and his agent. Instead, he wanted to do his best to help this kid. The knockout rounds have already begun. The preparation room backstage was gradually filled with people. But only these two people are still rehearsing non-stop. Xiao Xia. Gao Zhu quickly stepped forward and handed the two of them a bottle of water. Don't strain your voice too much. Come, drink some water. Shinxia looked at the flow of people in the corridor and became a little nervous. I am the god of songs, this stage is indeed attracting much attention. Shinxia withdrew his gaze and took a deep breath. Okay, it's our turn to go on stage soon. Prepare the interior. Many people's eyes were fixed on Shinxia and Guyao. He was able to hire Shinxia. This must have cost a lot of money. It seems that Guyao is confident about this elimination match. Inviting Shinxia means basically a promotion. Well, I guess we are doomed to be eliminated. The guest singers this time are all heavyweights. There's even a veteran in the music industry. Even King Lin is here. In front of so many veteran singers, Shinxia seems to be not good enough as a guest singer. But Shinxia is so popular now. In the music industry, how many people are more popular than him? Of course, I mean now. Shinxia also heard a lot of people whispering. He didn't say much. Because these words were indeed true to him. The ballad is visibly tense. Even the hand holding the exclusive microphone was shaking slightly. Seeing this scene, Shinxia couldn't help but recall the nervousness she felt when she first went on stage. At this time, Teacher Shinxia, it seems that you are well prepared today. On the contrary, the song teacher seems to be more nervous than you. Shinxia looked up. It was a rather unfamiliar face. After a few seconds of daze, he recognized the man in front of him. He is also a popular singer in the music industry recently, and his stage name is Nuclear. He debuted as an internet singer and then entered the real music scene, where he became an instant hit. And the few songs released were also very popular. Therefore, the strength should not be underestimated. Nuka-sensei joked too. You are contestant. Then I wish you success in the next round. Thanks to Teacher Shinxia. At this moment, Gayao muttered softly. He's a copycat singer. Shinxia frowned. He had never heard of Heezy's songs, but these words in the song made him lose all his good impression of Heezy. Plagiarizing singer? But the words of the ballad were heard by Nuclear. Heezy's face suddenly fell. Teacher Song, what did you say? Nothing, just chatting with Teacher Shinxia about a tailor. As soon as these words came out, many singers in the preparation room laughed out loud. The word tailor is used to describe plagiarizing singers, which is popular among the public. Besides, it sounds very unpleasant. Once a singer is labeled a tailor, nothing good will happen to him. So, Nuclear was a little unhappy. Tailor? Are you scolding me? Shinxia's smile suddenly froze. The performance is about to begin, so please don't let anything happen to this song. The other singers in the preparation room kept a nonchalant attitude, and only a few of them stepped forward to change the subject, hoping to end the tension between the two. But Heezy is young and energetic after all, and Gayao is a person who cannot tolerate any grain of sand in his eyes. So, Gayao stood up in a moment. Teacher Heezy, I have made myself clear, right? I am talking about the topic of tailoring. Why do you take it so personally? Shinxia was a little shocked. Logically speaking, even if people in this circle are secretly unhappy with someone, they still have to put on a good show on the surface. After all, the saying that there are no enemies in the entertainment industry is not just a casual remark. Heezy was suddenly speechless. Alright, harmony brings wealth. Today's stage is important for everyone. Oh, even if we invite a big Buddha, it will still be the same. Can anything change? Nuclear added this sentence. Ko didn't continue the conversation. Shinxia finally breathed a sigh of relief. Gayao, Teacher Shinxia, it's your turn to go on stage, get ready. A staff member ran in and whispered. At this moment, Gayao became nervous again. His forehead was covered with sweat. On the stage, the host was reading the advertisement with great emotion. Next, please welcome our 7th contestant today, Guyao. Everyone, please welcome with applause. There was a lot of shouting and cheering. Fans were chanting the name of the song before the ballad. Dear friends, today, there have been some changes to the songs we originally planned to play. At this moment, the whole audience was in an uproar. The temporary change of the song for the elimination round is indeed a big change. Changes? What song changed? I came here to listen to the live version of this. Yeah, and who will be the guest singer? It has never been revealed, not even the track list has been released. Won't the sudden change have an impact on the game? Of course there is. So what's today's song? I'm curious, is there any other song that can compare to his previous hits? Could it be that this is a song by the King of Music? The guest singer invited by the song is the King of Music? It's unlikely. The status of the singer is there. How could it be possible? Who is that? Shinxia? That's even more impossible, right? Shinxia and Guyao have never met before. And Shinxia is a top star now. Everyone was speculating. Chapter 54: The most serious stage accident. The ballad is tense. But the changed track was still mentioned. Today, what I want to introduce to you is Phone. There was a lot of discussion in the audience. They were somewhat unfamiliar with the song title. Phone? Which song? Is there any song like this in the folk song? Is it an unpopular hit? Why does this name sound familiar? Phone, this is a song from Shinxia's new album. It really is. This is the only song that Phone sings. This song isn't that popular in Shinxia's album. He actually sang Shinxia's song? He wanted Shinxia's crazy fans to cyberbully him. I think it's better not to get involved with Shinxia. It's true. Anyone who gets involved with Shinxia doesn't end up well. There are precedents, so I think this song is not good. And this song isn't popular. Next second. Guya looked at all the audience and said softly, "Let's welcome Shinxia with applause." At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. It turns out that Shinxia is actually the guest singer of the song. No one had expected this. Shinxia is so hard to invite, but she is actually the guest singer for the ballad. Fuck, the two chefs are so happy. Shinxia's songs always remind me of my 7 or 8 ex-girlfriends. Oh, I won't say more. It will only bring tears to my eyes if I say too much. I used to think that women are roses, who can make men emo in the middle of the night, but now it seems that this person is Shinxia. Everyone, please don't flatter me too much. Compared with the other guest singers, Shinxia is still vulnerable. Yes, no matter in terms of status or ability, they are actually far behind those veteran singers. The only good thing now is that Shinxia is very popular. If Gaya can seize this opportunity, maybe she can actually make it back to the front line. Amidst everyone's whispered discussions, soothing yet sad music started playing. In order for the song to advance smoothly, Shinxia directly activated his immersive sound skill. The piano sounds soft, yet carries a hint of sadness. As the lights on the entire stage changed, a picture of falling maple leaves was formed. The stage was magnificent, and Shinxia immediately got into the mood. Shinxia prayed silently in her heart that no more accidents would happen on the stage. But what you fear will come true. The accidents still happened. Dark clouds have settled in our hearts, and cast a shadow. The sound of a ballad suddenly rang out. Shinxia's heart sank and his brows instantly frowned. Because the ballad came in too early. The ballad has already begun before the first line of the verse is sung. So, the first sentence was a bit stumbling. At this moment, the whole audience was in an uproar again. What? This is a mistake? It's too early. I'm throwing up. Looks like I'm going to be eliminated. We are so disappointed. What's wrong with Gaya? Gaya, wake up. This is your best chance to get back on the front line. This song is ruined, and Shinxia is also ruined by the song. Everyone was a little disappointed. The judges in the audience began to whisper. The first line of the lyrics came in too early. As expected, Gaya began to panic. He hasn't been on stage for a long time. But he sang the second line too late. Couldn't keep up with the accompaniment. I listened to the long silent feelings. Shinxia wanted to die at this moment. The staff backstage were even more nervous. This was a serious stage accident. Shinxia lowered his head, and his hands holding the microphone were shaking a little. Although, this is not his problem. But on stage, the songs are his teammates. It's terrible for a teammate to make such a big performance mistake. But when I heard the song at this time, my mind went blank. The accompaniment continues. He suddenly felt a little dazed. Even the third line of the lyrics could not be sung. So, after the second line of lyrics, there is a gap of 2 full seconds. The whispers even drowned out the music. Like a beautiful scenery. It's always clear in the memories. The 2 lines of the ballad were sung in a terrible way. Not only is it a little out of tune, it's even a little stuttering. I knew it would be a disaster if we changed the song at the last minute. This song is not easy to sing in the first place. The song has failed this time. I'm really impressed. It would have been fine if he just sang his best song. Why do you want to change the song? I'm curious about this now. Why do you want to change the song? Could it be Shinxia's request? After all, this is also Shinxia's best opportunity to promote himself. Are you sick? Shinxia needs to promote herself? It's so funny. Even though this song is sung by Shinxia, it's still an unpopular song in the New Era album. Who has heard it? 90% of the people here haven't heard it, right? This is truly the biggest stage accident in all the seasons of I Am the God of Songs. Shinxia took a deep breath. Get rid of all distracting thoughts. He spoke. Can a broken heart continue to love me? As soon as she opened her mouth, Shinxia's unique voice silenced everyone's discussions. For a moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on Shunxia's face. I hold your cold hands tightly. The past is gentle. It has been locked in time. There is only sadness left. Shunxia's singing came to the rescue in time. And he quickly glanced at the ballad. The next moment, Gaiyao finally came to her senses. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. I light candles to warm the autumn at the end of the year. Aurora plunders the horizon. The north wind blows past my face thinking of you. I burned love into fallen leaves. But I can't get back that familiar face. At this moment, it seemed that everyone had forgotten the stage accident that had just happened. I cried. I felt so connected to this song. My breakup with my ex-girlfriend was so similar to this song. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. What a god-level lyric. The lyrics of this song aren't that sad, but I still feel it's a little heartbreaking. Listeners who heard this song on the internet were even more moved to tears. I feel like I am in ruins. Love is like this. Most of the time, I am powerless. Shunxia saved this stage. Too powerful. As soon as Shunxia opened her mouth, I felt the whole world go quiet. Shunxia was really born for the stage. I would like to call this song by Feng the most bitter love song of the new era. No doubt about it. Why is this song an unpopular song? I don't understand. Whether it is the music, lyrics, or arrangement, it is impeccable. This song is indeed 100 times better than the song that was previously selected. What a pity, the ballad ruined the debut of this song. You can't blame the song, after all, it was a last-minute change of song. Although Shunxia is a god-level performer, she still can't save the song from being eliminated. Chapter 55, The Flaws Outweigh the Merits, a perfect stage. Shunxia was still singing with great concentration. And Gaiyao's expression had obviously changed. But not nervous or flustered. It's an expression that's hard to describe. Red rain drifting on the mountainside. Withering with the north wind. I gently sway the wind chimes. I want to awaken the abandoned love. The snow has covered the ground. I'm afraid the maple leaves outside the window have frozen into ice. Eyes met. The stone in Shunxia's heart finally fell. Because he saw that the song had entered the state. There is no more tension like before. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. Why do we have to save the relationship before winter comes? Love you through time. 2 lines of tears from late autumn. A high note appeared, enough to silence the entire audience. There was thunderous applause at the scene. Countless audience members stood up and applauded. There were traces of tears on their faces. The lyrics are straightforward and hit the heart. Shunxia's singing added a touch of sadness to the scene. Let love permeate the ground. All I want is for you to be by my side. Love me again. The hoarse voice gradually ended as the accompaniment disappeared. And in everyone's heart, this song has become Shunxia's most painful love song. The applause lasted for a long time. And Gaiyao's expression still looked a little uncomfortable. But Shunxia didn't notice this. He was just glad that he had performed perfectly. Although there were serious stage accidents at the beginning. But at least, the flaws outweigh the merits. I don't know how to describe this song. After hearing this, I thought of my own relationship experience. I also broke up in the fall. I wanted to get back together in late autumn, but it was too late. In fact, many times, feelings are like falling leaves. There are early signs of this, because when autumn comes, maple leaves will definitely fall. There is only one maple leaf tree, but the tree has many maple leaves. I feel this song is more painful than the previous happiness and even more sad than silence. Each has its merits, there is no need to compare. Where is the happiness you promised? The lyrics are very straightforward, quiet and tactful, but this song Feng, in its tactfulness, reveals a sense of straightforwardness, a kind of powerlessness, a kind of roar. This review is so right. After listening to this performance, I still can't let it go. Brothers, it's time to be emo. What a pity, there was an incident during the song performance, otherwise, I think this live performance would be comparable to the CD version. The flaws do not outweigh the merits, the flaws do not outweigh the merits. The discussion on the internet is in full swing. It can be said that this song is Shunxia's best live version in recent times. Not only was the performance emotionally invested and technically proficient, but even such a major stage accident could not shake the near-perfect performance of this song. This is very difficult. Shenxia bowed deeply to the audience. As for the song, it took a long time for it to straighten up. He was apologizing to his audience. For a moment, the applause was thunderous again. Several judges also immediately stood up and applauded. Perfect. A nearly perfect stage. Especially after I learned that your song was changed at the last minute a few hours before the performance. The flaws do not outweigh the merits. Although this performance has some flaws, overall, it is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Mr. Liu, a senior in the music industry who once sang on a national stage, gave his own comments. Thank you, Teacher Liu. Shenxia smiled and bowed. Gao, there's no need to blame yourself too much, because apart from the opening, the rest of your performance was almost perfect. Even in such a big performance accident, I actually forgot it by the time I heard the second half. This is invaluable. The queen of the music industry, Najia, also commented immediately. Being able to receive comments like this from Sister Na proves that this stage is indeed perfect. Shenxia took a deep breath. Next second. Shenxia. Sister Na looked at Shenxia with great interest. Sister Na, go ahead. I'm very curious about the circumstances under which you created this song. Shenxia, where is the happiness you promised? And Jing, these two are very typical love songs, but your song Maple is obviously more exquisite in terms of emotion and lyrics. I always feel that this is just like your experience. Of course, I don't have any other intentions. I'm just curious about what kind of conditions it takes to write a song like this. Sister Na had a smile on her face, but her expression was full of confusion. For her, the shock was greater than her appreciation for the song. Actually, this song I wrote is very interesting. Oh? Teacher Liu immediately asked a question out of curiosity. I wrote this song in 10 minutes while I was on the toilet. When these words came out, the whole audience was shocked. 10 minutes. A top love song. Is this still a human being? Is this a god? 10 minutes? Sister Na looked incredulous. There's no need for me to lie to you teachers about this. I just happened to hear the staff in the studio discussing fallen leaves, and then I thought of the maple tree outside the company building. Then, plus I am good at sad songs, I wrote this song in 10 minutes. Shenxia explained with a smile. Genius. You are a true genius. That's amazing. No one in the music industry can match the ability to write a song like this in just 10 minutes. In fact, the original version of this song, including the music and lyrics, are all in the notes on my phone. Shen Xiaoyou scratched his head embarrassedly. Immediately following, the host said cleverly, "Everyone, please look at the big screen." A screenshot of a mobile phone appeared on the screen. Obviously, it is Feng's first version of the music. The memo above was dated a month ago. From the lyrics to the music, it is almost a complete score. Even the choreography had been hastily written down. It's so amazing. The first draft can be so complete. You know, the first versions of many songs usually only have a few lyrics or a melody. But this is the first time I've seen such a complete draft. What do you think, Mr. Liu? Sister Na is right. This is the first time I've seen a draft of this level. Countless audiences also exclaimed in amazement. At this time, Guiyao didn't feel disappointed at all because Shenxia stole the limelight. Instead, she still had the same expression as before. It seemed like something happened while he was singing. It made him so dazed. But it has nothing to do with the performance accident. Shenxia glanced at the ballad and calmed down a little. He also noticed something strange about the song at this time. Not only him, but the judges in the audience were also a little suspicious. Because today is the stage for songs. And Shenxia was just a guest singer. Now it seems that the song is a guest singer. Chapter 56, Lip-Syncing Controversy, but I didn't lip-sync. The ballad was still in a trance at this time. Sister Na spoke first. A ballad? Guiyao was shocked and immediately came to her senses. Sister Na, go ahead. Your performance today was also perfect. You have shown your best side to this stage. Sometimes, there is no need to pursue perfection in many things. Just do your best. Sister Na's words were already very tactful. After all the listeners saw the performance of the song today. Thank you for your review, Sister Na. Actually, I'm not satisfied with my performance today, but I'm very grateful for this stage. Thank you for the opportunity this stage has given me. Whether the outcome is good or bad, I will accept it with pleasure. Song of Songs bowed deeply. What followed was prolonged applause. Xinxia has put a conclusion to the stage of helping to sing. After the performance, Gu Yao specially thanked Xinxia. And the popularity brought by Feng's song is far from over. Although there was a big performance accident with the song, at least he became popular again. Is it a resurgence? Xinxia couldn't explain this clearly. But the ballads are fun to watch. The next day, before Xinxia woke up, Gao Zhu called her. You're still awake, right? I sent you something, take a look. Gao Zhu's words were very tense. Xinxia glanced at her phone with sleepy eyes. But the next second, he was completely sleepless. Lip sync? Xinxia was completely confused. The sound was so loud that Gao Zhu on the other end of the phone was startled. Look carefully, this matter has fermented overnight, and it fermented while you and I were asleep. Gao Zhu sighed helplessly. Xinxia rubbed his eyes to make sure what he saw was not fake. But on the hot searches, these two words are the real ones. Lip syncing. Xinxia lip syncs to the song. Such a bright entry made Xinxia feel suddenly cold. Just last night on the stage of I Am the God of Singing, the two of them lip synced. How is that possible? Xinxia hung up the phone abruptly, her face full of shock. He knows what lip syncing means to a singer. Many artists in the circle have also been involved in lip syncing scandals. Some cases lack definite evidence, so they are simply dismissed. Some singers who were found to be lip syncing were directly banished to the cold palace. Lip syncing is fatal to a singer. It is a scandal that is comparable to plagiarism. Xinxia took a careful look at what had happened. Online, some people analyzed Xinxia and Gu Yao's performance last night frame by frame. I found that the two people's lip shapes and voices did not match completely. Especially ballads. There were even a few lyrics that were sung incorrectly, but the version that was finally presented to the audience was the correct one. Isn't this crazy? How could Xinxia lip sync? He found it a little unbelievable. Because he couldn't do such a thing. There's no need for him to lip sync. This is his song. Moreover, he also has the skill of immersive sound. This is especially true of the songs at this time. Bang! A glass fell to the ground and shattered. Gu Yao took a deep breath. Song, what's going on? I noticed something was wrong with you yesterday. Do you know something? Gu Yao shook her head and motioned for her agent to leave. This incident has a huge impact. Your career has just started to take off, you can't let it fail here. Lip syncing, you know what it means to a singer. Gu Yao was a little panicked. Because he is very clear about this matter. He was stunned after the stage accident yesterday. At that time, Xinxia came to the rescue in time. Then, when it came time to sing the ballad, there was no sound from the microphone. But his voice is still there on the stage. And the ballad knew all this. In other words, the director team turned off his microphone. Moreover, a complete song that Xinxia and Gu Yao had previously recorded in the practice room was played. But Xinxia was unaware of all this. The corners of Gu Yao's mouth twitched. Do you know lip syncing? So Xinxia also lip synced? Did he know about it? Gu Yao quickly said, doesn't he know that? The agent was also confused. That means it's because of your stage accident yesterday. The agent seemed to understand something. No. We must not let Xinxia know about this in advance. Otherwise, it will be completely rotten. The agent immediately began to prepare a plan. She knew that Xinxia was dragged into this because of the song. And if Gu Yao admitted that she knew she was lip syncing on the stage and Xinxia was unaware of it, then Xinxia will benefit. But the songs will never recover. So, she decided to take advantage of the situation and drag as many people into the water as possible. What's more, it was Xinxia who first suggested changing the song temporarily. And the lip syncing was because the director team turned off the microphone of the song. In this regard, the song can also express that it is not aware of it. This plan is what the song agent thinks is the most perfect plan. He immediately decided to handle the matter according to this plan. The song did not make any comment on this. For a while. Xia and Guya were both involved in a lip-syncing scandal. On such a big stage as I Am the God of Singing, the two of them lip-synced like this. Some people said that it was because of a stage accident that the director team arranged the lip-syncing in order to present a perfect stage. Some people also said that the lip-syncing was premeditated from the beginning. The stage incident was intended to confuse the public. At this time, Xia was already extremely anxious. The director team cannot be contacted now. Therefore, lip-syncing cannot be completely confirmed. Yesterday my earphones had sound and my microphone was not disabled. Was it arranged by the director team? But we had such a big stage accident, how could it be lip-syncing? At most, the audio and the picture are out of sync. And analyze the lip movements frame by frame to determine whether it is lip-syncing. Isn't it a bit? Xia was also at a loss for words. Xia, don't be anxious. We are upright and have nothing to fear. You know whether there is lip-syncing or not. I know that, too. Gao Zhu hurriedly comforted Xia, who was somewhat collapsed. Miss Gao, I want to be alone for a while. Okay, call me if you have anything. At any time. Gao Zhu added this at the end. Xia nodded slightly. Gao Zhu patted Xia on the shoulder, signaling him not to take it to heart, and then quietly left the room. Xia really needed quiet time at this moment. And just at this moment. Remind the host that the popularity value has decreased. The decline of popularity will affect the level of the system. The level of the system will affect your performance. Current popularity value, 340. Popularity value decreased, 65. After reaching 500 popularity points, there will be a special reward. The system's words made Xia suddenly feel at a loss. It is not easy to accumulate popularity. He had finally saved up a little over 400. Nowadays, we are back to the time before liberation overnight. Chapter 57, All the blame is on me? Then how can I restore my popularity? The lip-syncing controversy was resolved and a concert was held. The lip-syncing scandal will be resolved and the popularity will increase by 50. Successfully hold a perfect concert and make the discussion about the concert reach the top of the entire network, and you will be rewarded with 100 popularity points. The system's words gave Xia a glimmer of hope. Moreover, the special reward of 500 popularity points is said to be more generous than all previous rewards. So how big is this reward? It is very big, surpassing all previous rewards. Xia smiled. He wasn't worried about whether he could calm down the lip-syncing scandal. He just felt that someone seemed to be targeting him secretly. To be fair. As for the performance accident like yesterday, this is already regarded as what netizens jokingly called "I didn't lip-sync proof," but some people still analyzed their stage video frame by frame. It seems that no normal person would do this. Since there was a stage accident, any normal person would assume that there was no lip-syncing on this stage. The corner of Xia's mouth twitched. Could it be that someone is still behind his back? He suddenly felt a bit overwhelmed. Both Tianjing Entertainment and Xian Xiaoya annoyed him. Now, there is an enemy lurking in the dark out of nowhere. And, this time, he was killed by surprise. In fact, lip-syncing is very easy to deal with. Just prove that he didn't know. Moreover, the lip-synced audio was replaced by the director team of I Am the God of Songs. Then this matter will naturally subside. Just thinking about this. A hot search was pushed to the top again. I Am the God of Songs program team released a statement. Such an entry floated clearly in front of Xia's eyes. He immediately clicked on this trending search. The I Am the God of Songs program team released a statement. This lip-syncing was not arranged by the program director and staff. From the initial stage accident to the replacement of the lip-synced audio, these were all decisions made by the two singers themselves. Of course, our program team also solemnly apologizes to the audience and fans. From today on, we will give I Am the God of Song a clean stage and ensure that similar situations will not occur again. Xia's fingers trembled. The phone fell directly to the ground. The I Am the God of Songs program team issued such a statement. This is enough to overturn Xia's 3 views. They put all the blame on Xia and Guyao. Moreover, he cleared himself of all charges. Xia knew that if public opinion continued to ferment like this, then his lip-syncing was confirmed. And it's not just lip-syncing. It's hype and lip-syncing. After all, the program team's statement clearly stated that it was a stage accident arranged by Shinxia and Gaia. In other words, if one is not familiar with the lyrics of the ballad and sings it incorrectly, it is prearranged. It was intentional. The subsequent replacement of the audio source and lip syncing was also something they had arranged in advance. Moreover, this statement is enough to make people think a lot. As expected. The comments under this trending search have already become somewhat disgusting. What? Was it arranged by Shinxia and Guyao? In other words, they deliberately sang wrong? Then they created a contrast? And then they lip-synced? Isn't this hype? This is just taking advantage of a stage accident to hype it up. I didn't expect it to be exposed today. Shinxia is actually such a person? And didn't you notice? Shinxia changed the song temporarily, and then there was a stage accident during the song. Shinxia performed perfectly. Shinxia arranged the stage accident and lip-syncing. All of this was Shinxia's fault. What does Shinxia want to do? Ruin her career as a singer? I can't quite figure it out. What benefit can Shinxia get from doing this? Bah, I bought several physical albums of Shinxia. It's really unlucky. I'll tear them up. You guys can do whatever you want. Shinxia wants Guyao to serve as a foil for her. No, both of them are not good, but Shinxia is obviously worse. Nothing good has ever happened to anyone who has anything to do with Shinxia. From the beginning to now, count how many scandals have occurred with Shinxia? Isn't it more than an ordinary singer would have in his lifetime? Each of these scandals alone is enough to ruin a singer, but Shinxia is still alive and well in the music industry. What does this prove? This shows that this guy has a lot of capital. This kind of person is simply a scum of the music industry. No wonder the music industry has been silent for so long. It turns out it's because of this guy. Fuck. It all makes sense. After Shinxia became famous, it seems that not all singers were outshined by his songs, but by his personality. Because no one dared to show off, and no one dared to write songs. They were afraid of Shinxia. Shinxia, quit the entertainment industry. Quit the music industry. Support. Support. Shinxia was so excited after reading the countless comments. His chest felt heavy and he almost fell to the ground. Apart from verbal abuse, there is suspicion and slander. Even a number of internet trolls came out to set the pace. He could never have imagined that the consequences of lip syncing would be so serious. No, this is not serious, but a complete slander. It can be seen that those people's methods are more cruel than those of Tianqing Entertainment. And the other side. Inside the song studio. Loud noises were heard in the room. No one in the studio dared to make a sound. The song swung the golf club in his hand to vent his anger. This is all bullshit. It's all bullshit. With each swing of the golf club, everything within the room that could be seen and touched was shattered. What should we do? The agent couldn't stand it anymore and opened the door and asked. Issue a statement, I am also a victim. The agent immediately understood what the ballad said. I see. It took less than 20 minutes. A manuscript was published on major platforms. I am aware of this lip-syncing incident. Every word said by the I Am the God of Songs program team is true. Our company does not want to make too many explanations about this. Just a few short sentences. But the gold content inside is astonishingly large. This statement from Gayao also stands on the side of the program team. Shinxia immediately became the target of public criticism. And his popularity is still declining. That is to say, Shinxia is now charged with multiple crimes. Acting like a big shot, manipulating the program team with capital, maliciously hyping up the program, suppressing other artists, and more importantly, lip-syncing. At this moment, Shinxia was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. Gao Zhu was so angry that he paced back and forth in the room. I'll contact the ballad studio. I must give you a clear name. Gao Zhu was so anxious that he had to contact multiple parties. Ms. Gao. I have a suggestion. Shinxia's eyes suddenly became sharp. Chapter 58, Conscience Still Exists? Prove innocence? Advice? What advice? Gao Zhu was so anxious at this moment that his face turned red and he had no intention of listening to any suggestions. Looking at Gao Zhu, who was extremely busy, Xinxia smiled. In fact, many times we don't need to prove ourselves. No need to prove yourself? Gao Zhu still couldn't understand what Xinxia meant. If you don't need to prove yourself, how can you prove your innocence? Falling into a cycle of self-affirmation will only break our defenses. Xinxia finally came to his senses. We should ask them to produce evidence. I believe that I am at the recording site of the God of Songs. Whether it is the front desk or the preparation room backstage, there are cameras, right? Hear this. Gao Zhu slapped his forehead. Why didn't I think of that? Ouch. Look at me. From the time we contacted each other to the time we met in person, apart from our cell phones, the only other things we had were the backstage at the show. Besides, we didn't even go into the director's office to discuss anything. This is because we are just a guest singer. So, there aren't too many complicated procedures. And the contacts with the production team are few and far between. So, if we really did all this, we will definitely be able to produce evidence. Gao Zhu said a lot in one breath with a smile on his face. I'll do it. Xinxia opened his mobile phone and logged into his major social media accounts. The statement for all platforms is just 4 short words. Produce evidence. These 4 powerful words instantly caused a huge uproar. In this storm, Xinxia's request instantly made countless netizens react. Yes, what is the point of just writing a short essay? What's the persuasiveness? Produce the evidence. This time, I support Xinxia. I am no longer blindly choosing sides, but they must produce evidence, otherwise, it is a false accusation. If Xinxia really did so many scandals, I would definitely scold him to death. Yes, it should be easy for the production team to come up with evidence, right? It shouldn't be difficult to prove that Xinxia did so many things, right? I think that with so many scandals, as long as there is one piece of evidence that can prove one of them, it will be enough. I was almost fooled by these little essays. Yes, show me the evidence. Whether there is evidence or not, lip syncing is confirmed. Confirmed? Even if it is confirmed, if Xinxia didn't know about it, then this matter is the problem of the program team and has nothing to do with Xinxia. I think everyone has seen Xinxia's singing skills. I don't think he would ruin his career just for lip syncing. Besides, why would he suppress the other singers? He has the talent, so there is no need. For money? Want to make money? That's not right. I remember Xinxia was already very rich before she became a singer, right? I think Xinxia just wants to make music, and it seems that she has nothing to do with these scandals. Wait for the evidence. Everything will come out. The netizens' tone has changed again. See this scene. Gao Zhu clapped his hands excitedly. Sure enough, netizens' tone has changed. The direction of public opinion has changed. Xinxia smiled slightly. Netizens are always fickle. Alas, who is it that makes public opinion stand at the commanding heights now? But what if they fabricate evidence? Gao Zhu's consideration is not unreasonable. For some bad people, anything is possible. Then they will be doomed. Xinxia sneered. He is not afraid that the other party will not produce fabricated evidence. In fact, not responding is what gives Xinxia the most headache. Once the evidence is fabricated, Xinxia will take the initiative. He is waiting. Waiting for the I Am the God of Songs program team, or maybe a song. As long as one of them produces evidence, he wins. But a full hour passed. Things have already escalated to a considerable extent. Even the local news reported it. But the two sides still did not take any action. Now it seems that they are not going to fall for it. Gao Zhu stared at the computer screen, also thinking about countermeasures. Xinxia, how about we fight back? No. Xinxia waved his hands quickly. If we fight back, it would seem like we are too hasty. Sister Gao, tell me, are we afraid? Afraid? What's there to be afraid of? Ha, our studio has suffered a lot following you. When have we ever been afraid? We were able to put down such a big rumor before, but now, are you still afraid of such a small matter? Gao Zhu has also regained his sanity. So, we don't need to fight back, just wait. Xinxia sat on the chair and narrowed her eyes slightly. The afternoon sun is very comfortable. Gao Zhu's cell phone rang. After chatting for a sentence or two, Gao Zhu frowned. The other party said that he was a staff member of the I Am the God of Songs program team. Moreover, the position is not low. I have evidence that proves teacher Shinxia's innocence. I am a fan of teacher Shinxia. Besides, I can't bear to see Shinxia being slandered like this. It's a document that I need to hand over to Shinxia and you personally. These are the words of the other party. Gao Zhu always felt that something was not right. Shinxia frowned and thought carefully. If this guy really has a change of heart and has documents proving his innocence, that would be best. But he always felt that this matter was strange. How about meet him? Gao Zhu asked quickly. Where is the place he chose? A coffee shop, very remote. Then go meet this kid. Shinxia patted his clothes and stood up. An hour later. Into the cafe, Shinxia, Gao Zhu, and an employee from the studio walked in. Shinxia looked around the store and found that there were no other diners except them. But only in a small corner, there was a young man wearing a baseball cap. There are also cameras inside the store. Only then did Shinxia feel relieved and walked over with Gao Zhu. Hello. I'm Gao Zhu. Gao Zhu said softly. Ms. Gao, please take a seat. The young man pulled down the brim of his hat, as if he didn't want them to see his face. I'm Shinxia. Teacher Shinxia, I am your fan. Of course, I am also a small staff member of the program team. But for my own protection, I don't want to show up, you see. The young man lowered his head, feeling a little embarrassed. It doesn't matter. Gao Zhu got straight to the point and asked, can you prove our innocence? Is this true? Gao Zhu was still a little unconvinced at this time. But who knows? Next second. The young man placed a USB drive on the table and gently pushed it towards Gao Zhu. Inside this is a complete audio and video surveillance file. These two things are enough to prove teacher Shinxia's innocence. Chapter 59, Document Leakage, Can you prove it yourself? Shinxia's gaze was fixed on the USB drive on the table. His Adam's apple rolled up and down. The young man in the baseball cap coughed lightly, glanced at Shinxia's face, and lowered the brim of his hat a little. He was a little nervous. Because he felt that Shinxia didn't believe him. Shinxia opened his lips slightly and gently inhaled air into his lungs. He was a little unsure. What are the conditions? After a long time, Shinxia asked this question. What? The young man in the baseball cap was startled, his eyebrows twitched, and he suspected that he had heard it wrong. Conditions, what are your conditions? What are the conditions for getting this USB drive? Shinxia asked seriously, word by word. Hearing this, the young man in the baseball cap smiled slightly, seeming to find it a little unbelievable. Sure enough, in your eyes, we do all these things for money. Looking at his playful smile, Shinxia remained expressionless. Since I have produced the evidence, I don't need any reward. There is no money transaction involved. The young man's words were powerful. Shinxia took a deep breath and nodded slightly. Well, thank you. The young man didn't say much. After taking a look out the window, he stood up and left in a hurry. Shinxia looked at the USB drive on the table for a long time. The USB flash drive in a transparent plastic bag seemed to be mocking him. Gao Zhu put the USB flash drive on the table into his pocket. Okay, there are too many people around, let's go back first. Under Gao Zhu's close arrangement, no one noticed Shinxia. After returning to the studio, Gao Zhu's first thing was to check the contents of the USB flash drive. It is exactly the same as what the young man in the peaked cap said. In the USB drive, there is an audio and video file. It's true. Gao Zhu couldn't believe it all. There are still many good people in this world. That's all, Gao Zhu just expressed such emotion. After the recording file was transcoded, Gao Zhu clicked on the audio with trembling hands. A rustling sound appeared. Very noisy. The rustling sound lasted for more than a minute. There was a sound of something breaking. Grass. A curse. Shinxia frowned, leaned on the table with both hands and listened carefully. What to do? What should we do now? Public opinion has exploded. If we don't explain it quickly, the public opinion will be directed to our production team. Shinxia couldn't tell whose voice it was from the program crew. Because he didn't have much contact with the people from the program crew. At this point, such a big show must not be ruined in my hands. The voice in the recording became much calmer. But it sounded like he was suppressing his anger. Just put the blame on them. It was a woman's voice. The voice was pleasant, but it was also cold. Xinxia frowned even more tightly. How do I do it? Not everyone can take the blame for this. Xinxia is not a pushover either, especially the woman next to him, she's simply terrifying. Gao Zhu turned his head away, and the veins on his hand holding the mouse were exposed. There's no need to worry about the song. The stage accident is his problem, and we just need to direct all the conflicts and public opinions to Xinxia's head. Bang! There was another loud noise. Immediately following, there was a loud gasp. Obviously, the person in the recording is engaged in a fierce ideological struggle. Will it be exposed? This is the best way. The woman answered immediately. Arrange someone to do it. Good. The recording stops here. Xinxia couldn't come back to his senses for a long time. Miss Gao, who do you think it is? Gao Zhu let out a long breath, still a little shocked by the content of the recording, and her lips moved. Final. Still shook his head. I can't tell. It's not the director, nor the agent. I haven't had much dealings with them. Gao Zhu's words undoubtedly cast a question mark over the matter again. This recording file alone can indeed clear Xinxia of these scandals. But what Xinxia wants is not just a clear name. He is not that kind of person. What you took away, I will make you pay double. This is Xinxia's creed. It's not as simple as just getting even. Gao Zhu clicked on the video file. It is indeed a surveillance video. And in the surveillance video, Xinxia and Gao Zhu were both present. But there was no sound. They are signing a contract. The video was short and there was hardly any sign of chatting. It only took more than a minute for Xinxia to leave in a hurry. The video ends here. But the entire video file is not over yet. Then, there was a black screen. The rustling sound appeared again. But there is no content in the second half of the video. Xinxia was a little confused. At this time, Gao Zhu closed all the files. Her body was already trembling slightly. Do you want to release these 2 documents? She looked at Xinxia, who was still somewhat dazed, and asked this question. There was still some shock on Xinxia's face, but there seemed to be a hint of anger in his eyes that was being suppressed by something. Xiaoxia, I ask you whether you want to release these 2 documents? Gao Zhu gently tapped Xinxia's arm with his finger. Xinxia's body trembled and he came back to his senses. What? Miss Gao, what did you say? I say, do we need to publish these 2 documents? Give you back your innocence. This audio file alone is enough to prove your innocence. Besides, we are invincible. Xinxia was silent. He looked at the blank computer screen and felt that it was not that simple. Sister, let me ask you a question. You say. Gao Zhu leaned forward and then nodded. This audio file was obviously secretly recorded. Besides, such a crucial document appeared in my hands at this time. Don't you think it's a bit strange? Xinxia's question also made Gao Zhu stunned. She hadn't thought about this question. Indeed, what a coincidence. Moreover, how did the recorder do the recording? Obviously, this is not a normal audio file at all, but rather seems to have been secretly recorded. This. Gao Zhu hesitated and couldn't answer Xinxia's question. You mean, this matter is not that simple? Then publish it? This document. Gao Zhu pointed at the computer screen. Xinxia was thinking. Once announced, things will continue and will never calm down. Because netizens will transfer their anger to the program team. Although he has temporarily extricated himself from it, what next? The production team of Sound of You, no, will those people let it go? Will he swallow this defeat in silence, or fight back with some treacherous scheme? Xinxia was thinking about all these. Chapter 60, Invitation? A chance to prove one's strength? Xiaoxia, after this recording is released, it will have a huge impact on your current situation. Gao Zhu sighed and took out a pack of cigarettes from his arms. Looking at Gao Zhu's actions, Xinxia was also a little shocked. Sister, didn't you quit? There are so many worries lately. As a wisp of smoke rose, Xinxia looked at Gao Zhu's face through the smoke, feeling a little conflicted. Is it to temporarily alleviate the urgent need? It is better to remain silent and let netizens vent their anger. Of course, if Xinxia chooses the former, there are too many uncertainties. Perhaps the real mastermind behind this incident cannot be found out. But if you choose the latter, he can continue investigating. After a thorough investigation, he was cleared of all charges. Announce it. No matter what, at least you can sleep well today. When Gaoju looked at Shenxia, there was heartache and helplessness in his eyes. Sister, do you think this matter is really that simple? Gaoju shook his head. She exhaled a puff of smoke, and her slightly parted lips trembled. Actually, Xiaoxia, I'm much older than you. There are some things that don't need to be investigated so clearly. Besides, living too clearly is sometimes not a good thing. Gaoju's words made Shenxia silent again. Indeed. Are you afraid that they will continue to retaliate against you? Or are you afraid that the real truth will be sealed forever? But Xiaoxia, listen to my advice and announce it. No matter what happens after the announcement, no matter how they attack you, I will protect you. Trust the studio, trust the company. Now, we live in a society ruled by law, and they can't do whatever they want. Gaoju's voice gradually became louder, and then he crushed the cigarette but hard on the table. Looking at the cigarette but with a spark still on it, Shenxia's mouth twitched a few times. Good. Shenxia agreed to Gaoju's request. He chose to release the audio file. Gaoju smiled. Just as the two were preparing to upload the audio files to major platforms, Gaoju's cell phone rang. Shenxia glanced at the caller ID. Director Wei. Shenxia was somewhat unfamiliar with this name. Director Wei? Who is that? Let's talk about the director of the program. Let's talk. Shenxia swallowed. What does it mean for the director of this show to call at this point in time? The cell phone on the table kept ringing. Gaoju's hand was only a few centimeters away from the phone, but she never reached out. The program Music Talk is also a music program. It is very different from the show I Am the God of Singing. But music talks without me as the God of Song. It can even be said that I was crushed by I Am the God of Song. The two programs are broadcast on the same satellite TV station. Moreover, all resources are directed towards me being the God of Songs, so the program Music Talk has become a laughingstock among netizens. In the words of netizens, that is a poor imitation, and a terrible one at that. The phone keeps ringing. Gaoju finally pressed the answer button. Moreover, he pressed the hands-free button. Hello? Is this Miss Gao? I'm Wei Ning. There was a voice on the other end of the phone. Gaoju's facial muscles moved and he smiled. Hey, Director Wei, what brings you here? Looking at Gaoju's face, Shenxia's fingers trembled. Ms. Gao, you are kidding. Why can't friends just call each other and say hello? Haha, Director Wei, I think you want my help with something? There was also hearty laughter from the other end of the phone. After the laughter died down, Wei Ning's voice became deeper. I've read everything on the internet. Don't worry too much. I believe the truth will come out. Thank you, Director Wei, for still thinking about us. Well, your Shenxia is extremely popular right now, so it's inevitable that she will be targeted by some people. Wei Ning's words seemed to have another meaning. Director Wei is making fun of me. Actually, I came to see you today, Sister Gao, because I do have something to ask. If you have something to say, just tell me. We are not strangers. Le Tan, is your Shenxia interested? As soon as these words came out, Shenxia and Gaoju immediately frowned. I think this is an opportunity. I believe you know more about the online scandal than I do. This is a big blow to Shenxia's career. There probably isn't any platform willing to. You know. Come to join Le Tan, it's like you do me a favor, and I do you a small favor. How about singing the song Maple and proving yourself with your strength? Wei Ning's words made Shenxia curl the corners of her mouth. Shenxia could see through Wei Ning's intention. Also, we will do our part for Shenxia's public relations. Wei Ning's words sounded sincere. But Gaoju hesitated. Ms. Gao? Are you listening? I'm listening. How about my proposal? Also, the latest episode of Lu Tan will be recorded tomorrow. Wei Ning extended such a big olive branch. Shenxia naturally didn't want to give up. He didn't want to go on the show to prove himself. Self-affirmation is somewhat silly. He actually had other purposes. Gaoju was about to refuse, but Shenxia quickly shook his head. The two exchanged glances. Okay, I promise. Great. I knew you were a smart person, Sister Gao. Don't worry. From now on, I will help with those comments online. Wei Ning's voice became a little excited. But what? In fact, we have already proved our innocence. Oh? Wei Ning didn't seem very excited. Shen Xia was stunned for a second after hearing Wei Ning's voice. Because this is not a normal human reaction. How do you prove it? We got a recording in video, and that recording is enough to prove Shen Xia's innocence. Congratulations first? Wei Ning smiled. Such a reaction was really beyond the expectations of both of them. Then why haven't you announced it yet? This is a great opportunity to calm public opinion. Okay, I believe that the people in your studio have more say than us directors, so I won't bother you anymore. I still hope Shen Xia can calm down this public opinion. Thanks to you. Goodbye, Director Wei. Goodbye. After the call ended, Shen Xia smiled. There was a feeling of comfort and relief on his face. Are you going? Publish it? Record it? Shen Xia nodded. Announce and participate. He answered Gao Zhu's question decisively. Gao Zhu also breathed a sigh of relief. She was also afraid that Shen Xia would not want to make the recording public. But now, everything can come to an end temporarily. Then, a recording was quietly released on Shen Xia's personal account on various platforms. Chapter 61 audio is completely exposed. The recording file appeared in front of netizens. More and more netizens have heard of this document. For a time, public opinion was in an uproar. All netizens think that they are a clown jumping around. They vented all their anger on Shen Xia, but Shen Xia was innocent. This moment, the internet exploded. It was even more popular than when Shen Xia broke up with his ex-girlfriend. A screen full of apologies. The three words "I'm sorry" gradually became blurred in Shen Xia's eyes. While the entire internet was in an uproar, more people became curious about the voice in the recording file. They were very interested in the identities of this man and woman. Because Shen Xia didn't say a word. Belated affection is more cheap than weeds, and so is an apology. Justice delayed is no longer justice, right? The entire internet owes Shen Xia an apology. Where are the people who were clamoring at the beginning? Are they all missing now? Even if these things happen countless times, no one will care. When similar incidents break out again, they will still instantly take sides and vent their cowardice and incompetence in reality. How did this recording get leaked? No, how was it recorded? This seems like a wiretap. Secretly recorded audio? Is this illegal? I am more concerned about who the couple in the recording are. The director of the program and his mistress? I figured it out. This doesn't sound like the voice of the director who is a singing god. No matter who it is, Shen Xia's innocence has been proven. Shen Xia has suffered too many injustices, and that ballad is also full of lies and should be despised. Yes, I almost forgot about this beast called song. In an instant, all netizens turned their guns on this. Shen Xia instantly became the focus of heated discussion. In a room. Fuck. Where the hell did this recording come from? Anyone know? The director of the show I Am the God of Song was yelling at a group of people. You all, get out of here. Who? Who is it? Dare to record secretly? I will definitely find out about this matter. You guys, don't even think about having an easy time. The program director slammed the door and walked out, leaving behind a room full of staff looking at each other in bewilderment. And the other side. The situation with folk songs is not going well either. The recording file was leaked. The second person affected was the song itself. His studio was even more anxious. The top management of the entertainment company that the song belonged to was furious. Do you know how much money our company lost because of this brain palette thing? Hundreds of millions in a few hours. Oh. A man in a suit was furious, while the person next to him kept comforting him. Since this guy doesn't want me to have an easy life, I will make him disappear from the circle completely. A stern look appeared on the man's face. The ballad is indeed of no use at all. Keeping him around would only be a burden. More and more people have come out to support the man. Humph, a worthless piece of trash, there's no need for you to stay in our company. The man snorted and took a swig of whiskey. Secretary Li, I don't think we can let Guyao leave our company so easily. A man sneered and offered his suggestion in a flattering manner. Oh? You mean? Secretary Li lit a cigar and asked with interest. During the time when he was not popular, our company gave him a lot of resources. We gave all the good resources to this kid, but he remained mediocre and squandered so much money. We let him leave the company so easily and left us with this mess. Don't you think it's too easy for him? The man continued to flatter. Secretary Li smiled. He smiled sinisterly. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? This kid has no value anymore, he's just a waste, but after all, he has been in the circle for so many years, so he still has some residual energy. So, let's let him make use of his residual energy a little more. Secretary Li slammed the table. The meeting is adjourned. I want to see a specific plan tomorrow. Yes. Xinxia did not relax because of the reversal of word of mouth. Because they were discussing with Wei Ning how to record tomorrow's show. If you just sing a song simply, it doesn't seem to attract much attention from netizens. A cappella? Sing Fang song a cappella on stage? Or, play and sing by yourself? Or, adaptation? Wei Ning was also a little worried. Even if it's just a simple song, people will still question whether I'm lip-syncing. It's really a headache. Gao Zhu was also a little annoyed. Most music shows are pretty much the same, just standing on a stage and singing. It seems that's basically it, right? Xinxia asked. Yes, they are basically the same. Wait. Wei Ning was suddenly stunned. He seemed to understand what Xinxia meant. Reform, you mean? That's right. Xinxia smiled. This may be the reason why Lu Tan cannot compare to me as the god of songs. It's not that the quality is bad. It's because I started late. After all, the show I Am the God of Songs has been going on for many years and has a huge fan base. Your Lu Tan is broadcast on the same satellite TV channel as them, and it's a new program that has only been launched for a short time. Naturally, it is impossible for it to be on par with I Am the God of Songs. So, if you want to turn things around, you have to change. If the show doesn't change, it's going to end up on the beach. Xinxia's words completely excited Wei Ning. Good. Very good. Wei Ning kept clapping his hands. So how should we change? In fact, the innovation that music programs can make is very limited. This isn't like an ordinary variety show where you can come up with some new ideas. Wei Ning was still a little confused. Who said it's not possible? Xinxia smiled. But this may require great ambition and... With what? A big gambler. Gambling heart? Wei Ning asked curiously. This is a big gamble, but for the current Lu Talk, it is not a big gamble, because for the Lu Talk show, is there anything worth losing? No. Since it's on the verge of being permanently suspended, we might as well just go all in. Xinxia smiled. I see. Just let go and do it, and maybe you will get results. If we continue like this, then... Wei Ning suddenly understood. Well, Xiaoxia, let's go meet a senior. Senior? Yes, he is a veteran in variety shows. Wei Ning smiled. Gao Zhu was also somewhat puzzled. To change a variety show, do we need to learn from predecessors? Until before departure, Gao Zhu didn't quite understand. She didn't seem to want to run around with Wei Ning so late. Moreover, she felt a vague sense of uneasiness in her heart. I can't describe the feeling. She calls it a woman's sixth sense. Chapter 62 Xinxia's car accident set off a firestorm on the entire internet. Big night. The moon is bright and the stars are sparse. Xinxia's car was speeding on the highway. Take a rest first. We should be there in half an hour. Wei Ning smiled and patted Xinxia on the shoulder. Xinxia nodded, leaned back in the chair and closed her eyes. In fact, Wei Ning is still very concerned about this trip. After all, this is an opportunity to overthrow the show I Am the God of Singing. For Music Talk, which he has worked hard to develop for so many years, this kind of opportunity is rare. The car drove off the highway. In a suburban area. Director Wei, how long will it take? Xinxia woke up from her sleep in a daze. His forehead was covered with sweat. About 10 minutes. Wei Ning also stretched lazily, looking quite comfortable. Xinxia glanced out the window. There are not many cars on the road. Xiaoxia, if our show becomes popular due to the changes, should I host a few more shows? Otherwise, the number of imitators will definitely increase exponentially. It's hard to get fire, and it's even harder to keep the fire going. Wei Ning was still sighing. And just at this moment, the shrill sound of a whistle reached my ears. The glaring lights outside the car window made Xiaoxia close her eyes. Danger! The driver yelled. All this happened in just a moment. Xiaoxia didn't have time to react. Bang! There was a loud crash. Xiaoxia's eyes went dark and he passed out. They had a car accident. There were only a few minutes' drive left to the destination. There was no one around the car accident. The scene of the car accident was silent with only the flickering of fire. Inside the hospital, there was a noise. Xiaoxia and Wei Ning's team rushed to the hospital. Xiaoxia's accident had already appeared in the news that evening. Xiaoxia's car accident was a night that was thrilling for countless people. And naturally, when some people are sad, others are happy. The preliminary investigation results showed that the other driver was driving while fatigued. But Gaozhu always felt that things were not that strange. Because this incident happened after Xiaoxia released the audio. It's hard not to imagine. After the audio was leaked, he just proved his innocence and then got into a car accident? Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Could it be that someone wants to frame Xiaoxia? What kind of frame-up is this? This is clearly intentional murder. And it's also incitement to murder. This matter cannot end like this. Could it be that I am the god of Song's team who did this? In the 21st century, there are still such things. It's outrageous. Please don't let anything happen to Xiaoxia. Don't let her face be disfigured. I am worried that Xiaoxia's music career will end here. Alas, it seems that being an ordinary citizen is not so bad. I still think this was intentional homicide. Please investigate thoroughly. We don't believe it was an accident. Netizens nowadays, you only rely on your mouth to solve cases, just be a police officer. Stop spreading rumors online. After all, the truck driver was also involved in the accident. The internet has exploded. At this time, Xiaoxia was still in a coma. News about car accidents can have a greater impact than even scandals. And the first time, Xin Yue also rushed to the hospital. How is it? Is everything okay? Where's Xiaoxia? Xiaoxia. Xin Yue was very excited. Gaozhu took a lot of effort to pull Xin Yue back. There is no danger to life, but he is still in a coma. Will it have any impact on his singing in the future? Sister Gao, I will arrange for the best doctor immediately. Xin Yue was really worried about Xiaoxia. The appearance of Xin Yue gave countless paparazzi lurking in the hospital an opportunity. Everybody's crazy about it. Some people even said that Xiaoxia and Xin Yue had secretly become husband and wife. As more and more photos were leaked, the public opinion online became louder. Some people even started auctioning photos of the accident scene online. Photos of Xiaoxia's car accident scene revealed. Photos of Xiaoxia's injuries after the car accident were revealed. Gaozhu was at a loss as to what to do about this matter. She knew that if this really wasn't just a simple car accident. So this means he wants to kill Xiaoxia. At the very least, it's a warning. Fei Shishir also rushed to the hospital. The degree of her worry is no less than Xin Yue's. Gaozhu had a headache. She was afraid that there would be some tension between the two girls at the scene. But the development of things was somewhat unexpected. Not only did Xin Yue and Fei Shishir not confront each other, but they comforted each other, saying that Xiaoxia would be fine. Some of Xiaoxia's friends also came to visit. However, Xiaoxia is still in a coma. Okay, the patient needs to rest now, just leave a few behind. The rest of you, please go back. The attending physician spoke. The crowd gradually dispersed. Only 3 women were left at the scene. Fei Shishir, Xin Yue, and Xiaoxia's agent Gaozhu. Ms. Gao, was this really an accident? Fei Shishir suddenly asked this question. Xin Yue looked surprised. Shishir, why do you ask that? I don't think it's an accident. Fei Shishir shook her head solemnly. She was a young lady from a famous family, so naturally she had seen a lot of dangers. Although Xin Yue is a first-line actress, she does not have a family background like Fei Shishir. I can't say for sure. Gao Zhu shook his head and slumped in his chair. I'll ask Grandpa to help with this matter. Fei Shishir bit her lip, and the determined look on her face startled Shin Yue. She seemed to understand the difference between herself and Fei Shishir. Shin Yue sat down with a dejected look. Now, I can only pray that Shin Xia is okay. He doesn't have any external injuries. Now I'm only worried about his internal injuries. Gao Zhu said softly with his eyes closed. It's best if there are no external injuries, so that it won't affect his future career. Shin Yue's words made Fei Shishir frown. He is still unconscious. I would rather he only suffered superficial injuries. Even if it's a broken bone or something, it's better than this. Fei Shishir's words made Shin Yue even more stunned. At this time, some negative comments appeared on the internet that Shin Xia was accompanied by 3 beauties after the accident. Gao Zhu was too lazy to pay attention to this. People in the studio are also helping to suppress these arguments. Shishir, don't worry, Xiaoxia, he's blessed with a good life, this kid will be fine. Fei Shishir looked a little haggard. You two are both beautiful women, go to bed early, I'll just stay here. Gao Zhu held their hands. Just when Shin Yue wanted to stand up, Fei Shishir shook her head. No, not only can we not leave, but we have to increase protection. What? Gao Zhu was also stunned. If the other party is really coming for Shin Xia. If they hadn't succeeded that time, they might have. Fei Shishir gritted her teeth, and her hand holding the phone was shaking a little. Shin Xia wakes up. That night. Fei family. Did you find out? Mr. Fei's hand holding the cane was shaking a little. Not yet, not yet. Old Master Fei let out a long breath and closed his eyes. Give me a few more hours. Master. A few hours. Old Master Fei pounded the wooden floor hard with his cane. I heard Shishir crying. Master, within 1 hour, I will present all the information to you. The man in a suit standing opposite Mr. Fei was already shaking with fear. I'm going to bed, you go ahead. Thank you, Patriarch. Thank you. The servant finally breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at the back of the man in suit. The corners of Mr. Fei's mouth kept twitching. No one in this circle is so bold. Bang! The cane slammed heavily on the long mahogany table. Inside the hospital. Ms. Gao, please go and have a rest. Fei Shishir persuaded with a forced smile. I'm fine. I usually stay up late. What's the point now? In fact, Gao Zhu has been as tired as an old ox these 2 days. She can now fall asleep as soon as she touches the pillow. How could Fei Shishir not see it? Shin Yue, who was standing next to her, had fallen asleep leaning on a chair in the hospital corridor. Don't worry, it's safe here now. I have already notified my family. Fei Shishir curled the corners of her mouth. Gao Zhu glanced towards the end of the corridor and found nothing unusual. Fei Shishir walked to the door of the ward and looked inside. Shin Xia lay quietly on the hospital bed, still in a coma. The internet is going crazy right now. Shin Xia has been involved in one thing after another lately, and she has never left the trending search list. And those reporters are like flies, they come here when they smell something. Fei Shishir was also helpless. She can handle a lot of things, but she can't handle the voices and reporters on the internet. No matter how powerful the Fei family is, they can't control so many mouths. Shishir, don't worry too much. The doctor said that he is in a coma now, but he will wake up soon if nothing unexpected happens. Gao Zhu patted Fei Shishir on the shoulder. Shishir, as public figures, you and Yeye should be careful. After what happened today, Gao Zhu also became cautious. Soon. Just wait a little longer. There should be news from my grandfather. Fei Shishir glanced at the time. It was almost 1 o'clock in the morning. A phone call came in. Shishir, I found it. Grandpa, who is it? Who wants to harm Shin Xia? Fei Shishir became excited and asked in surprise. I don't know the details, but it should be an entertainment company. And the mastermind behind this incident is surnamed Huangfu. Fei Shishir was shocked and her expression became complicated. Huangfu. Well, if nothing happens to Shin Xia, this matter will end here. Knowing too much is not a good thing. Mr. Fei's voice was low, as if he was hinting at something. Grandpa, I understand. You should go to bed early. It's late now. Sorry to bother you. My little granddaughter, don't say such things. After Fei Shishir greeted the old man, she immediately hung up the phone. Looking at the sleepy Gao Zhu and Shen Yue, Fei Shishir clenched her phone. She knows how tiring it is to be an artist and an artist agent. It was just past 1 in the morning and they were already beginning to feel less able to hold on. She turned her head to look at the ward, and a bold idea came to her mind. She held the phone tighter and tighter. Shenxia, I won't let anything happen to you again. Fei Shishir's eyes were very determined. The next morning, when people haven't woken up from their sleep yet, Shenxia woke up. He woke up from his coma. The hospital also notified Gao Zhu and others immediately. What? Wake up! Quick, quick, quick! Go check it out! Shenxia! Everyone calm down first, he is still quite weak now. Understood. 3 beauties swarmed into the ward. I was so worried. Seeing Shenxia appear in front of him unharmed, Gao Zhu breathed a sigh of relief and said softly, patting his chest with his hands. When Shenxia saw them, her expression of surprise was no less than theirs. Why, are you surprised to see us? Be happy, little boy. 3 beautiful ladies are here to see you. Gao Zhu sat down beside Shenxia's bed. How are you? Are you okay? No, just some scrapes, a minor fracture and a concussion. Other than that, I'm fine. Shenxia finally spoke. Okay, stop crying. If others see me, they'll think something's wrong with me. Shenxia looked at Shen Yue and smiled. Shen Yue was also amused. Xiaoxia, there's something I don't know whether I should tell you. Just when Gao Zhu was hesitating, Fei Shishir spoke. I have sufficient reason to suspect that this is not a simple accident, that is, not an ordinary car accident. As soon as these words came out, Shenxia frowned. Gao Zhu lowered his head. She knew that she was also largely responsible for Shenxia's accident. If she had taken safety measures, Shenxia wouldn't be. I know. Shenxia smiled and gave an answer that surprised everyone. It's been calm for so long, but now they can't hold back anymore. But now I am only involved in the music industry. If I step into the entertainment industry or the business world in the future, won't I be tortured to death? Shenxia smiled bitterly. Because he didn't expect that this group of people would target him so harshly. Bah! Don't say unlucky words. Fei Shishir walked to the bedside and peeled an apple for Shenxia. Here. Eat something. Shenxia nodded slightly and took the apple. Shen Yue also left in a hurry because she had to shoot a commercial in the morning. Sister Gao, I have something I want to talk to Shenxia about alone. Okay, then you guys chat and take a break. Wait until Gao Zhu leaves. Shenxia asked in confusion, what's the matter? I don't plan to continue being a singer. As soon as these words came out, Shenxia almost spit out the apple in his mouth. What? Not a singer anymore? The excitement of emotions pulled the wound, causing Shenxia to grimace in pain. There was a hint of haze on Fei Shishir's face. Why? Shenxia never expected that these were what Fei Shishir wanted to say. He suddenly realized that something was wrong. Logically speaking, it has nothing to do with him whether Fei Shishir becomes a singer or not. Why did he ask why? Because I don't want to see you get hurt again. Fei Shishir's eyes became sharp. Shenxia was stunned. Looking at Fei Shishir's serious expression, something in her heart was touched. Fei Shishir quits the entertainment circle. In the ward. It was quiet and silent, with only the sound of their breathing. But Shenxia still didn't quite understand. What does Fei Shishir not being a singer have to do with him not getting hurt? Besides, there is no need for Fei Shishir to stop being a singer for her own sake. Could it be that? Sure. Shenxia swallowed and sat up straight. You're a good singer, very talented. I have no right to comment on your decision, but isn't it a bit hasty? Shenxia asked tentatively. No. I thought about it all night. Fei Shishir shook her head and looked out the window. At this time, Shenxia realized that it was Fei Shishir who stayed here all night while he was unconscious last night. I have decided to give up the responsibility of being a singer. Shishir, allow me to ask a question. Does not being a singer have anything to do with me not getting hurt? Fei Shishir smiled. She poured Shinxia a cup of boiling water. I became interested in my grandfather's business. Your grandfather's business? Shinxia was stunned. Mr. Fei? A legend in the business world, he also has a lot of say in the entertainment industry. You mean? Entertainment company. Fei Shishir's eyes were determined. Shenxia's fingers were trembling. He never expected that Fei Shishir would make such a decision. Shishir, I think you should think about it carefully. After all, music is your dream, and you've always loved music, right? So, quitting the circle is a devastating blow to you. Shenxia quickly dissuaded him. Shenxia. Do you also think I'm being sentimental? I did not mean that. Shenxia waved his hands quickly. Music is my dream, but you. Fei Shishir lowered her head and was unable to utter those words. You take good care of yourself. I'm leaving. Take care of yourself. I'm waiting for the day when you can sing on stage. Fei Shishir walked away without looking back. Shenxia looked at Fei Shishir's back and suddenly didn't know what to do. Even a blockhead could see it. Fei Shishir is interested in him. Moreover, as the youngest daughter of the Fei family, Fei Shishir is already bold enough to do this. He looked out the window. 1 or 2 birds flew by chirping. Shenxia's awakening was also quickly reported. Outside the ward, Gao Zhu and the staff were trying their best to stop the reporters. These reporters are very good at making up stories. During at least the one night he was unconscious, countless rumors spread. Of course, Shenxia is now immune to these rumors. And not only he has become immune to it, netizens have also become immune to it. No matter how the rumormongers try to attract attention, most netizens regard these people as clowns. Fei family. Shishir, have you really thought it through? Mr. Fei looked curious. He didn't quite understand what could have caused his beloved granddaughter to change her mind. I've made up my mind. The entertainment industry is not for me. Right. That's right. Look at Xiaoxia. She suffered so much because she offended someone. So Shishir, my precious granddaughter, you should live a safe life. This is what Grandpa wants to see most. Old Master Fei said with relief, tears streaming down his face. In the business world, I can still protect you, but the entertainment world is too dangerous. Grandpa supports your decision. And your father has always wanted you to take charge of our Fei family's assets. This decision will definitely make your brothers feel a little bit threatened. Master Fei sneered. Grandpa, I want to open an entertainment company. What? Mr. Fei was still shocked when he heard this. Isn't this still the entertainment industry? Entertainment company? You want those celebrities to work for you? Old Master Fei still couldn't guess what Fei Shishir was thinking. I don't want Shenxia to get hurt again. As soon as these words came out, a subtle look appeared on Mr. Fei's face. Oh, my Shishir has grown up. When did she start dating? Why didn't you bring Xiaoxia over to greet Grandpa? Oh, Xiaoxia is still lying in the hospital, look at my head. But have you and Xiaoxia really decided? I've lived my whole life, but I've never seen a combination like this last long. Grandfather. Fei Shishir quickly interrupted Mr. Fei's words. We haven't been together yet. Fei Shishir's face turned red. And Mr. Fei laughed heartily. I never thought that someone could subdue the unruly princess who caused the entire Fei family a headache, and it's like our Shishir has become a different person. Grandpa, I hate. Fei Shishir leaned in Grandpa Fei's arms and acted coquettishly. This matter has received strong support from Mr. Fei. So at this moment, Fei Shishir had already made all the calculations in her mind. As soon as the entertainment company is established, she would immediately ask Shenxia to work for her. Of course, if she has to pay a penalty, Fei Shishir is not short of that money. Moreover, if Gao Zhu's entire studio team is willing to come, Fei Shishir would be even more happy. She even wanted to be Shenxia's agent. Because she envied Gao Zhu for being able to be with Shenxia all the time. Thought about it for a long time. She sent a message to her agent. After learning about Fei Shishir's decision, her agent, studio and even the company were not too surprised. They didn't dare say anything more. Everyone knows the background of the Fei family. Fei Shishir wants to terminate the contract? That's just a matter of minutes. Fei Shishir was lying on the sofa, looking at the content editing page on the screen. She still issued her own statement of withdrawal from the circle. Fei Shishir announces indefinite withdrawal from the entertainment industry. This title instantly dominated the headlines. You know, what is more attractive than the title of singer Fei Shishir is the little girl of the Fei family. Therefore, Fei Shishir's withdrawal from the entertainment industry is really a bit confusing. Because everyone knows how strained the relationship between Fei Shishir and her father became after she rejected her father's request to run the company. Moreover, Fei's father has always been opposed to Fei Shishir entering the entertainment industry. But now, Fei Shishir has actually retired from the entertainment industry. Some people speculated that this was probably the Fei family putting pressure on Fei Shishir. Some people also say that the lady is just tired of playing in the entertainment industry. Some people even say that Fei Shishir's retirement from the entertainment industry was actually because she discovered the unspoken rules of the industry. In short, there are many different opinions. But Fei Shishir has also achieved a lot in the music industry. Within a short period of time since his debut, he has won many awards. Therefore, Fei Shishir's fans were a little unable to accept it for a while. And at this time in a company. In a luxurious and technologically advanced hall. Shen Yue was lying on the sofa with a cold face, looking at the hot searches on her mobile phone. Her expression was a little complicated. A different kind of inferiority complex gradually grew in her heart. Poisoned. Inside the hospital. Xinxia was leisurely chewing an apple. This was one of the few free times he had recently, although it was spent in the hospital. However, Xinxia enjoyed it. He stayed away from the internet, listened to music, read books, and slept when he was tired. Xinxia felt that this kind of life was pretty good. Xinxia had no idea what was happening on the internet in recent days. However, this car accident did not affect his mood much. He also learned that Fei Shishir had really quit the entertainment industry. Xinxia still felt a little surprised about this. The door was pushed open. A nurse came in with a tray. "Teacher Xinxia, you should pay more attention to rest and drink more water." Xinxia was stunned. Is this hospital so quiet? He felt a little embarrassed to have a nurse serve him tea and water. "I'm your fan, Teacher Xinxia, but you must protect your voice." The nurse placed a glass of water at Xinxia's bedside. "I won't bother you with such a small matter. I can do it myself. I just had a car accident, I'm not paralyzed in bed. How can I trouble you angels in white to serve tea and water?" Xinxia smiled. He glanced at the water on the bedside table and said nothing more. Maybe because he is a singer, so he is taken care of a lot. He didn't take it seriously. The nurse told Xinxia to rest more and then left the ward. It's just a matter of one step at a time. Fei Shishir came to visit him. As soon as she sat down, Fei Shishir fanned her face with her hands. "It's so hot." Looking at the water on Xinxia's bedside table, Fei Shishir pointed. "Can I drink?" "Why, you're trying to snatch the patient's water." Xinxia joked. At this time, Fei Shishir had already finished the boiled water. "How is it?" "I'm recovering." "It's okay. He can eat and walk. It's not a big deal. He will be discharged in a day or two." Sure. Fei Shishir tilted her head and looked at Xinxia with a smile on her face. "I heard that you really announced your retirement." "That's right, a gentleman's word is as good as gold." "Why are you doing this?" Xinxia sighed. "I'm tired of living in a circle. I want to live for myself." Xinxia knew that Fei Shishir was saying things against her will. Because for Fei Shishir, singing may be the true way to live for herself. Xinxia smiled and closed the book in her hand. He started chatting with Fei Shishir about this and that. The two had a very pleasant conversation. Before I knew it, several hours had passed. Xinxia gradually discovered that he seemed relaxed and comfortable in front of Fei Shishir. It's hard to describe this feeling. But it's very comfortable. And suddenly, Fei Shishir suddenly covered her mouth. "What's wrong?" Xinxia asked quickly. Fei Shishir felt like there was something stuck in her throat and she couldn't utter a single word. She felt a burning pain in her throat. Even speaking became extremely difficult. And there was endless cramping in the abdomen. "My hands and feet are out of control and very numb." Seeing Fei Shishir's face full of pain, Shenxia quickly pressed the call bell. Doctor! Doctor! Fei Shishir's face was covered in sweat, and she had fallen onto Shenxia's bed. Shishir! Shenxia looked at Fei Shishir's pale face and felt a little panicked. Soon, a group of doctors and nurses rushed into the ward. Hurry, I don't know what happened to her, she suddenly can't speak. Fei Shishir was taken out. Shenxia was still somewhat frightened. He had no idea what was going on. The two were chatting and laughing 1 second, but the next, Fei Shishir became ill. He immediately called Mr. Fei. He felt it necessary to let the Fei family know about this matter. The moment he put down his phone, he glanced at the empty glass of water on the bedside table. From the time she entered the room to the time she fell ill, Fei Shishir only drank this glass of water. Then, is there something wrong with the water? Shenxia didn't touch the glass. He felt that there was definitely something wrong with the water. If Fei Shishi didn't have any congenital diseases. Soon, Fei Shishir's test results came out. Fei Shishir also escaped danger. Doctor, what's going on? Shenxia asked anxiously. He was wearing a hospital gown and looked like he had lost a lot of weight. His eyes were full of worry for Fei Shishir. It's lead poisoning. But you can rest assured. The amount of lead that the patient accidentally ingested was very small, causing only minor damage to the esophagus and stomach, and there is no danger to life. The doctor sighed and left in a hurry. The Fei family had already arrived at the hospital. When they learned that someone had poisoned Fei Shishir, everyone in the Fei family was furious. Shenxia didn't expect that the glass of water was poisonous. The police also took the cup away for investigation. The results of the investigation showed that someone had indeed poisoned the patient. Because there were only Fei Shishir's fingerprints on the cup. And the nurse was wearing gloves. The police investigated the surveillance video and the hospital discovered that the nurse was not a nurse in the hospital. In other words, this is someone impersonating. For a while, the news of Fei Shishir's poisoning directly became a hot topic. Fei Shishir just announced her retirement from the entertainment industry a few days ago, and today someone attacked her. There are many different opinions online. But they didn't know that the glass of water was actually meant to poison Shenxia. Shenxia's face was full of self-blame. Gao Zhu kept comforting her. This matter is not your fault. Gao Zhu was also a little panicked. Now, she feels that someone wants to harm Shenxia at the slightest sign of trouble. None of them could have imagined that the other party would be so ruthless. First there was a car accident, then there was poisoning. Moreover, none of them are fatal. This means that they want Shenxia to leave the music industry, or at least leave him disabled for life. If it wasn't for me, Shishir wouldn't have been poisoned. I should have discovered it earlier. Tears were sparkling in Shenxia's eyes. On the internet. Not long after announcing her retirement, someone poisoned her. How horrible. This is the youngest daughter of the Fei family. How dare these people do this? Are they more powerful than the Fei family? So they are fearless? It's exaggerated, I can only say it's exaggerated. I heard that Fei Shishir was poisoned in Shenxia's ward. Ah? Could it be Shenxia? How is that possible? But what I am more concerned about is why Fei Shishir is so close to Shenxia. Fortunately, there is no danger to life. I heard it was mercury poisoning. I also heard that it was cyanide poisoning. If it was cyanide poisoning, how could Fei Shishir escape from danger so quickly? It's too cruel. The entertainment industry is really deep. You guys, is it possible that this poison was intended to poison Shenxia? Fuck. That's possible. Shenxia got into a car accident first, and then was poisoned? That makes sense. Shenxia, protect yourself. Escape from danger, the Fei family takes action. Fei Shishir is out of danger. It's just acute lead poisoning, which can cause great damage to the esophagus and stomach. Shenxia only felt guilty about this. He arranged for Gao Zhu to investigate who poisoned him. Moreover, this hospital has also been pushed to the forefront. Suddenly, people began to panic. In a hospital, someone could actually disguise himself as a nurse and poison someone. How poor is the security? There was a lot of criticism on the internet. Many patients chose to be transferred to other hospitals for treatment. This is a huge blow to the hospital. But Xinxia didn't care about these at all. What he was concerned about was what kind of irreversible damage Fei Shishir would suffer from the poisoning. The doctor's words made him feel more at ease. Because the detoxification is timely, as long as treatment is continued, the esophagus and stomach will return to their previous state. But unfortunately, Fei Shishir can no longer sing high notes. And the tone will change slightly. Xinxia looked distressed. He stayed by Fei Shishir's bedside, even though he was also a patient, day after day. Fei family manor. Old Master Fei was already so angry that he was fuming. Someone actually dared to attack my Shishir. It seems that you don't want to live anymore. Old man. Father Fei looked worried. The person they seem to be targeting is Xinxia. Xiaoxia? Well, Shishir accidentally drank the water that was meant to poison Xinxia, so they can't poison anyone. Xiaoxia has been severely targeted these days. Master Fei snorted coldly. Father Fei didn't dare to utter a word. Let those guys at the Extraordinary Daily do something. Manage public opinion. Clear. Otherwise, he'll have to get out of that position as the president. Clear. Father Fei nodded repeatedly, not daring to disobey the old man's orders. Also, find out who did it. Is it the beasts from the Huangfu family? I see. Fei's father was naturally very unhappy. His own daughter was poisoned. This is unacceptable to anyone. But fortunately, Fei Shishir was not in any danger of life. Xinxia in the ward received a call. Xiaoxia. It was Mr. Fei who called. Grandpa, I'm taking care of Shishir, just rest assured. Is there nothing wrong with your health now? Mr. Fei asked with concern. Thanks to the old man, there is nothing serious now, and Shishir is also doing well now. She is recovering slowly. It just takes time. As for me, I am now able to jump around and be full of energy. Master, Shishir is poisoned, Xinxia didn't finish his words. Mr. Fei stopped him directly. Xiaoxia, this is not your fault. Besides, our Fei family doesn't blame you at all. Old man, if you have anything to say today, just tell me directly. There is no need to tell me. Xia. Mr. Fei said earnestly. I know that Shishir is interested in you, and I, Xiaoxia, am also optimistic about you, both in terms of your personality and abilities. Today I just want to ask you, are you interested in going on a trip with me? A trip? Xinxia was stunned, not knowing what Mr. Fei was up to. That's right. Let's go to Shanghai. Shanghai. Xinxia didn't know what the old man was going to do in Shanghai. Besides, Mr. Fei is already very old. Could it be that there is something important? Let's go to Huangfu's house. Huangfu family. We have sufficient reason to suspect that your car accident was caused by someone from the Huangfu family. Well, is the Huangfu family related to the entertainment company that owns the I Am the God of Sons program? No, but this is what we found out. Mr. Fei made his intention clear. You mean you want to confront them face to face? No, what I mean is that you are from our Fei family. Let's see who dares to touch you in the future. Mr. Fei's tone turned cold. Then old man, I'll come find you. No, I'm already downstairs at the hospital. Xinxia smiled slightly when she heard this. Old Master Fei was certain that he would leave. Give me a moment. Xinxia hung up the phone, looked at Fei Shishir who was sleeping, and gritted her teeth. Since the other party has resorted to every possible means, he will go and meet these beasts. He had heard of the Huangfu family, which was one of the richest families in Shanghai. The Huangfu family also has countless entertainment companies under its control. Moreover, the Huangfu family is involved in all walks of life. Whether it is transportation, chemical industry, electronic information, or ordinary commercial companies, their networks are very large. Therefore, few people in Magic City dare to mess with the Huangfu family. Once the Huangfu family stops operating, all industries will suffer. But the same is true for the Fei family. So, if they fight head-on, it's hard to say who will die. In the car. Mr. Fei sighed. Master, what are you doing? I feel relieved if Shishir follows you. Xiaoxia, what do you think? This. Xinxia took a deep breath and chose to remain silent. Well, this is your business, young people. Why should an old man like me get involved? But Shirshir is a weird girl with a bad temper. I never thought that she would do something because of you, even though our whole family couldn't persuade her to do it. Shenxia knew what Mr. Fei was talking about. That is Fei Shirshir quitting the entertainment industry. Shenxia lowered his head and remained silent. If you have any problem in the future, just tell me while I can still move. Mr. Fei patted Shenxia's hand and closed his eyes slightly. Shenxia looked at Mr. Fei's face, nodded slightly, and did not respond. Cars are speeding on the highway. There were 2 cars protecting them in front and behind. Shenxia didn't know why, but now she had some inexplicable fear of riding in a car. If it was an ordinary car accident, it wouldn't have happened at all. But that car accident was premeditated. So, Shenxia was a little panicked. His heart is beating fast. But fortunately, they arrived at the Huangfu family safely. This is an extremely remote mountain villa. The mountains and rivers are picturesque, but there is only one manor standing alone. Obviously, the Huangfu family spent a lot of effort to buy such a large piece of land. After all, Shanghai is a place where every inch of land is valuable. The car stopped outside the manor. Soon several security guards came forward to ask for my identity. When he learned that it was the Fei family, the security guard's expression obviously changed slightly. Wait for me to notify them. Please wait a moment. Mr. Fei snorted coldly, turned his head and smiled at Shenxia. See? A servant seemed a little surprised to see us. I can't imagine what kind of expression that old man Huangfu will have when he sees you. Face-to-face confrontation. Then, Shenxia and the others were invited in. Several bodyguards followed behind Mr. Fei. Oh my, why did you come here so suddenly? You didn't even notify me in advance. Look, I haven't prepared anything. A gray-haired old man came out of the house. The lights in the huge flat were dim. Shenxia took a look at the old man and realized that this was the head of the Huangfu family. He had heard of such a person, the name of Huangfu Wen. Well, we have nothing too, don't we? Ah, Lao Fei, you really know how to joke. Come on, come in. This is... Don't you know? The popular singer, Shenxia. Mr. Fei patted Shenxia's hand. Shenxia immediately bowed and greeted him. Hello, Mr. Huangfu. Shenxia. Singer? Huangfu Wen was obviously a little surprised. Because he never expected that Mr. Fei would bring a singer with him. Why, are you surprised to see Xiao Xia? Somewhat. These words may mean different things to different people. Shenxia felt that this sentence was Huangfu Wen admitting what he had done. As for Huangfu Wen, he had another meaning in mind. Because he had no idea about Shenxia's car accident. It can even be said that he knows nothing about anything. He has no knowledge of the entertainment industry. The following matters were all arranged by his sons. Several people entered the room. There was a faint fragrance in the manor. Someone served tea to Shenxia and the others. Tell me, old man, what is the matter that brought you here and directly attacked me? Huangfu Wen asked with a cold face. Oh? You old man are pretending to be ignorant even though you know the truth, right? Mr. Fei handed the cane to the man in a suit behind him and immediately pushed the phone to Huangfu Wen. This is... Did you hear about the car accident a few days ago? Car accident? Ha, it seems you still don't understand me. I'm so old, why should I care about car accidents? In this world, people die every minute and every second. I don't have that much time to care about these crap. Just how to deal with the troubles caused by my sons is enough to worry me. Besides, I have to consider issues like wills. Shenxia frowned. Huangfu Wen didn't look like he was lying. It seems like I really don't know what happened. Xiao Xia, someone hit me. Oh? It seems that it's not serious. I'm glad there's nothing serious. Huangfu Wen suddenly frowned. No, you came all the way here just to tell me this, or is it that the car accident was? Yes, my people checked it out and it was someone from your Huangfu family who did it. What? Huangfu Wen clenched his teeth, his face full of anger. Don't get excited, old man. I know this matter may have nothing to do with you. But I want to say that this is the future son-in-law of our Fei family. Shenxia was stunned. Mr. Fei's words really scared him. Do you get me? Lao Fei, tell me the truth, is this true? Why, you don't believe in our Fei family's information capabilities? Or do you think I'm just making up stories and slandering you? Old Master Fei didn't treat Huang Fuwen well. Look, you're anxious again. Huang Fuwen took a sip of tea and shook his head helplessly. If it was really done by our Fei family, then I will be responsible for this matter to the end. But if it weren't for... I've lived for so many years, and I've never failed once. Besides, my granddaughter was poisoned. What? Huang Fuwen clenched his hands and the muscles on his face began to tremble. The car accident must have been done by someone from your Huangfu family, but I'm still investigating the poisoning. What an unfilial bunch. Huang Fuwen slammed the table so hard that even Shen Xia was startled. Lao Wen, I don't want to waste time talking to you either. I came here this time just to ask you not to favor your family members. You know, I've always been upright and incorruptible. I will definitely get to the bottom of this matter. I'm just reminding you. I don't want the kingdom you've spent half your life building to be destroyed by your own sons. Mr. Fei's words are very destructive. And at this time. Ding dong. Shen Xia's cell phone rang. Excuse me. Shen Xia smiled apologetically, then immediately walked aside and turned on her cell phone. It's a text message. Sent from Gao Zhu. The driving recorder of your car is not found. Someone must have tampered with it. Looking at this sentence, Shen Xia frowned. However, he has a black technology bracelet. That video really exists and is his property. So, he can recover easily. Wait until I get back. This was the answer given by Shen Xia. Huang Fuwen and Old Man Fei were still arguing with each other. La Fei, I will definitely give you an explanation for this matter, give Xiao Xia an explanation, and give your granddaughter an explanation. If it was really done by our Huangfu family, then I will definitely not be biased at all. Don't worry about this. I, Huang Fuwen, have been a powerful figure for so many years, so I still have some credibility. Besides, this is a great opportunity for me to test those jerk sons of mine. Huang Fuwen sneered. He didn't expect that his people would offend the Fei family. He had fought with Old Man Fei for most of his life, and now he could finally enjoy a peaceful life, but he did not expect that his sons would make the situation so ugly. But Lao Fei, you are very concerned about the entertainment industry, right? Huang Fuwen said with a smile. Mr. Fei didn't answer anything. Just a slight smile. A lot of times, I think about my granddaughter. Aren't the three sons of your Huangfu second generation all influential in their respective fields? If I remember correctly, your second son is very interested in the entertainment industry, right? Hearing this, Huang Fuwen's mouth twitched a few times. This bastard, I get angry when I hear him. What? Is the entertainment industry not good? It's the cleanest thing we've come across, right? Old Fei, you don't understand. Those actors are just tools to make money, but this unfilial son of mine actually wants to send my little grandson into the entertainment industry. Huang Fuwen's words made Mr. Fei laugh. Haha, I didn't expect it, even at your age, you still have a son who is against you. Old Fei. Okay, I won't waste my time talking to you. Take a look at this. Mr. Fei took out a file bag from his pocket. What's this? After you watch it, you'll understand. Looking at Mr. Fei's smiling face, Huang Fuwen opened the file bag with a suspicious look on his face. But then, his expression changed drastically. The concert was forced to be postponed. What? Huang Fuwen looked at the contents of the document and frowned instantly. The dashcam is lost? Are you sure? Mr. Fei nodded. Do you think I need to lie to you? Mr. Fei's face turned livid. Besides that, I have already sent someone to investigate. There is a large amount of extra money in the account of the truck driver who had the accident. And the source of this money is your Huangfu family's company. It should be easier for you to research which specific company it is than for me. When Shen Xia heard this, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. It seems that Mr. Fei not only wants to confront me face to face. Find the dashcam. I will find it. Huang Fuwen suddenly tore the documents in his hand into pieces. Mr. Fei showed a satisfied smile. In his opinion, Huang Fuwen's attitude was the best way to solve this matter. And now that Huang Fuwen is so cooperative, it seems that this trip was not in vain. They also didn't want to waste any more time with Huang Fuwen. Back to the hospital. Shen Xia went to visit Fei Shishir immediately. Fei Shishi's complexion has now become much rosier. Looks less haggard. You're here. Miss Gao just left. Fei Shishi forced a smile with difficulty. Shishi, it's all my fault. It's not your fault. Fortunately, I saved you from disaster, didn't I? There was a look of reluctance on Fei Shishi's face. Xinxia lowered his head, not knowing where to start. Don't worry, from today on, these things will not happen again. I've talked to Miss Gao. Xinxia quickly raised her head. Did Fei Shishi talk to Gao Zhu? What can they talk about? As soon as my company is established, you will switch jobs. Fei Shishi praised with a smile. Job change? Xinxia was a little surprised. This is not a breach of contract, it can only be said to be a reasonable termination of the contract. And your entire studio team is joining together. The company also agreed. This matter can be confirmed. Xinxia was a little surprised by Fei Shishi's words. You know, Xinxia is a treasure of their company. If you change jobs, the company's profits will be greatly reduced. Moreover, the losses are probably incalculable. Because the income brought by the comeback in just a few days has reached a terrifying number. The stock price is also rising rapidly. Therefore, their company does not want to give up on Xinxia, this great Buddha. But now the two sides have reached a consensus. Could it be that Fei Shishi offered Gao Zhu a price he couldn't refuse? It's nice to have money. Xinxia looked at Fei Shishi with a smile. Is my grandpa okay? Fei Shishi asked with some concern. The old man is in good health, but he must investigate this matter thoroughly. Hearing this, Fei Shishi also frowned. Because she didn't know if it was the right thing to do. If we continue to investigate further, will there be bigger problems? But she also hopes that the murderer behind the scenes will be caught. Trust them. Xinxia patted the back of Fei Shishi's hand and smiled bitterly. The next day, Gao Zhu confessed everything. Xinxia wasn't too shocked after hearing this. In fact, this matter is not too difficult for the company. Moreover, Fei Shishi's company will establish a good cooperative relationship with Xinxia's current company. It can be said to be a win-win situation. The date for the concert has been set. When? Xinxia asked with concern. In fact, the date was set the day you had the accident, and we only had 2 days to release the tickets. The day after tomorrow. Time is a bit tight, but everything has been prepared. Now, it all depends on whether you can. Xinxia shook his arms and then shrugged. I'm fine. A concert is still okay. The New Era concert is your first concert, so nothing can go wrong. Gao Zhu was still a little worried about Xinxia's health. It's in the Magic City, right? The scale of this concert is not small, after all, it has 10,000 people, but the tickets were sold out in an instant. Gao Zhu smiled. Good. Go and talk to the band teacher for a day or two. You have a lot to do these 2 days. Xinxia nodded and immediately began to make preparations. From the concert repertoire to the arrangement, 2 days is actually not enough. The choreography for the concert was even more stressful. So, actually Gao Zhu is not very optimistic about this concert. But it is up to the top management of the company to decide. She has no right to change it. Moreover, she always felt that this was a way for the company to make some money. But Xinxia has decided to donate all the proceeds from the concert. Therefore, Gao Zhu has been a little nervous these days. Because they feel that there is a high possibility that an accident will happen during the performance. From the time the concert tickets went on sale to the date of the concert, there were less than 10 days in total? This is too tense, especially since it happened when Xinxia was in a car accident. Let us not talk about the band teacher for now. Just the choreography alone, it would take more than a few days, right? Are you not going to rehearse? I'm really worried about something going wrong during the performance. What if the concert is also a car accident scene? That would be too. What is their company thinking? I think it's okay to postpone the concert to a few months later. What good person would only have 10 days from the start of concert ticket sales to the concert date? This isn't some small live house, this is a concert for 10,000 people. Postponed. We request a postponement. That's right, request to postpone the concert. For a while. Many fans on the internet have requested that the concert be postponed. During this day, Shinxia had almost collapsed. Because he found that if the concert went on as usual, there would be accidents. It is impossible to complete it in just a few days of preparation. This is a fantasy. Therefore, he also supported postponing the concert. Under pressure. The company's top management discussed with the studio and later decided to postpone the concert for 3 months. As soon as this decision was announced, fans immediately cheered. This is also the first time that fans have requested to postpone the concert. And Shinxia finally felt a lot more at ease. The preparations for New Era's concert can finally proceed slowly. For more than 10 days, Shinxia did not do any work. In addition to recuperating from his illness, he spent all day running around Fei Shishir's ward. Unconsciously, the relationship between the two has undergone subtle changes. However, Shinxia still had no such thoughts. To him, Fei Shishir seemed more like a younger sister. How about we go on vacation and relax? What? Shinxia was stunned. Vacation? Just the two of them? Intimidation and bribery in the director's office. What kind of vacation? Shinxia asked hesitantly. Fei Shishir shrugged, looking puzzled. I just recovered from a serious illness, isn't it worth it to relax? And I don't have many friends, and you're one of them, so, isn't that possible? This. Shinxia scratched his head. It's not impossible to take a vacation. My family will take care of the company's preparations for me. I will just have to be the boss when the time comes. So, this is one of the few free times we have. Just consider it as my reward for blocking the poison for you, how about it? Fei Shishir's quirky expression made Shinxia unable to refuse. Just the two of us? You can call Sister Gao and the others. Sister Gao has been busy for me these days. If it really doesn't work, and you're worried about gossip on the internet, you can bring the entire studio with you. After hearing this, Shinxia nodded. Sure, you decide the date, but I'm a bit busy lately. Fei Shishir readily agreed. And these days, there are also many programs that come to us. Of course, there are several variety shows among them. It's a reality show. Of course, Shinxia is not interested in these programs now. In his opinion, he needs to do well in his own field before dabbling in other programs. Gao Zhu is also keeping a close eye on it. After all, as it is the first appearance after the car accident, one still has to be cautious. The online attention on Shinxia has never diminished. Shinxia finally posted a Weibo to reassure everyone that she was safe, which calmed the speculation of netizens. There's a show, are you interested? Sing? Special guest. Tutor. Of course, a song is needed. What time? Tomorrow. Can. Shinxia agreed readily. What's the show called? I'm the Golden Singer. Shinxia felt helpless. The names of these programs are all similar and they sound ugly. But if you think about it carefully, the reality shows and talent shows in the past were all at the same level. The singers on this stage are all original musicians, and almost all of them are newcomers. So, you can keep an eye on it. Gao Zhu's words made Shinxia smile slightly. Next, he learned about the content of the program. It's basically the same as what Gao Zhu said. What he needs to do tomorrow is to be the opening singer and special guest mentor. As for the workload, it's pretty easy. The next day, around 8 o'clock in the evening, Shinxia came to the backstage of the program recording. Teacher Shinxia, you have worked hard. A man with braided hair quickly ran up and held Shinxia's hand. Director Bien, right? Yes, Mr. Shinxia, you should take a rest first. After all, you just recovered from a serious illness and your body has not fully recovered yet. Oh, it's okay. Shinxia quickly waved her hands embarrassedly. Today's show is actually quite easy for you. The only thing that made you tired was the opening song. It's all small stuff. I want to ask, is there any shady dealings in this show? There is no such thing as shady dealings on our show. Director Bien smiled and quickly welcomed Shinxia into a lounge. The lounge was already full of people. For mentors and their respective team staff. Sister Na. Shinxia was a little surprised. Hey, Xiaoxia, are you fully recovered? Is there anything serious? It's just a car accident. It won't make me stay in bed for the rest of my life. We have been worried these days, fearing that the music industry would lose a treasure. Sister Na said polite words. Lin Junjie on the side smiled and nodded at Shen Xia. This was the first time they met. Hello, Teacher Lin. You are welcome. Are you ready for today's song? No need to prepare anything, just sing the same few songs. Compared to the other teachers, I have very few songs, so there's nothing to pick from. Shen Xia teased. Xiao Xia is really humorous. Even though you haven't released many songs so far, every one of them is a masterpiece. You are joking. Singers who sing exquisite songs are indeed rare in our music circle. At this time, Chen Ting, who had remained silent, smiled and asked, Teacher Shen Xia, have you ever thought about developing a career in the entertainment industry? Chen Ting has made great achievements in the entertainment industry. The entertainment industry. Shen Xia pursed her lips and thought for a while. Do you think I'm capable of acting? This sentence made everyone laugh. Shen Xia knew that many singers nowadays were entering different fields. For example, opening a restaurant, entering the entertainment industry, or even worse, entering the literary world. However, Shen Xia believed that if he wanted to enter these fields, it would not be difficult. Except that he is not very good at acting. As for literature, he had read quite a few novels in his previous life, both online and popular. He almost always gets it done easily. Therefore, it is easy for him to enter other fields. I'm going to the bathroom. Shen Xia suddenly felt a pain in her stomach. He hurried to the bathroom. When passing by a room, a burst of whispering came into my ears. There seemed to be a slight sobbing sound. As long as you listen to me obediently, I guarantee you will be the champion of this show. This voice seems somewhat familiar. Looks like Director BNS. I can't. A girl's timid voice made Shen Xia frown immediately. What's going on? Don't you think about it? Among so many contestants, do you have an advantage? As long as I let those mentors vote for you to be eliminated, then you will be finished. He looked up and saw the director's office. Shen Xia stopped. He confirmed that it was indeed Director Bian's voice. Shaolin, this is just one time. I promise that I will never come to you again. Just be a good singer. This matter is known only to you and me, and no one else will know about it. Director Bian's voice became a little sharper. You have to think about how much money your parents spent to get you on this show. Do you think you are doing them justice by being eliminated like this? Today, Shen Xia is the special guest. Maybe, I'll ask him to take care of you. Maybe, I can even sign you. But if you don't agree, then today's matter is not over. Besides, you will definitely not advance. I will eliminate you. Shaolin, you've grown up now. You can still distinguish right from wrong, right? The crying in the room became louder. Don't cry. Satisfy me this time and I'll let you advance. Shaolin. The performance is over, I am exhausted. Shen Xia just felt a chill. Director Bian looks like a decent person, but I didn't expect that he is actually a beast behind the scenes. He actually attacked the contestants. He didn't say anything. He took his own steps. Then, there was a loud slamming of a door behind him. Also, there were soft sobbing sounds. Inside the room, there were faint sounds of shouting and smashing. Shen Xia frowned and slipped into the bathroom. He will definitely not let go of what happened today. He knew how powerless a newcomer was when faced with unspoken rules. Moreover, unspoken rules can lead to the depravity of people, and this is no joke. Therefore, he would never let Director Bian continue to be so arrogant. Soon, Director Bian called his cell phone. Hello? Director Bian? Why are you calling? I'm in the lounge. Well, Mr. Shen Xia, I have an urgent situation that I need to discuss with you. Shen Xia sneered. He knew that Director Bian was starting to play some dirty tricks. You say. That's right. There is a girl named Lang Lin on the list of contestants. She needs to be eliminated. As expected. Director Bian said this. But Shen Xia still pretended to be ignorant and asked, what's wrong? Director Bian, you said yourself that there is no shady deal. It's like this, her parents totally disagree with her participating in this program, and she stole the registration fee from her parents. Hearing this, Shen Xia's face was filled with disgust. Director Bian really does everything he can to gain unspoken control. Shen Xia still said calmly, so that's the case. Then we can only let her be eliminated. This is a good thing for her. Right. Teacher Xinxia, let's put it this way. You have the crucial tickets, so. I understand. I understand. Xinxia smiled and brushed Director Bian off. After hanging up the phone, Xinxia's face turned pale in an instant. He would never let such a thing happen. Soon, the recording of the show began. Xinxia also performed the opening performance. He chose a song that wasn't too strenuous. Xinxia. Xinxia. Xinxia, I love you. This is Xinxia's first performance after the car accident. All the audience were excited, including fans. Therefore, his stage is attracting much attention. Let us invite Xinxia, who has been reborn from Nirvana. As the host finished speaking, there was thunderous applause. Xinxia stood on the stage with a smile on her face. The song he chose was Jiangnan. And this song is not unpopular. While standing on the stage, Xinxia suddenly felt a heaviness in his chest. But he still forced himself to keep his composure so as not to let the audience notice anything unusual. The wind is sticky here. Stick to the thoughts of passers-by. The rain has become tangled here. It keeps us in this world. You being by my side is fate. Fate is engraved on the 3 life stone. Love has won in 10,000 days. I would rather be buried on this day. As soon as Xinxia's singing came out, everyone was silent. Because they can all hear it. Xinxia's voice was a little unstable. And the breath seemed a little weak. Xinxia also discovered this. He quickly activated his immersive sound skill. He didn't know why either. Is it the aftermath of the car accident, or is it because of what happened to Lang Lin just now? He couldn't explain it clearly. However, he tried his best to keep his voice steady. Many audience members on the stage had already begun to express their feelings. My breathing is a little unstable. Although it sounds nice, I feel so sad. Hey, he was in a car accident, and his injuries must be serious. He was discharged from the hospital in just a few days. Even if it was a broken bone, he would never be discharged so early. It's so hard, being a star is so hard. This song is really amazing. Is this the origin of why Xinxia is called Poet Shun? The lyrics are so beautiful. Simply amazing. Xinxia, come on, don't make any mistakes. The performance must be carried out perfectly. Everyone was praying for Xinxia secretly. Xinxia's breathing was gradually returning to normal. It is indeed difficult for him to sing such a song in his current state. The melodious music catches everyone's ears. Xinxia's emotional singing covered up all the flaws. Circle, circle, circle. Every day, every year, every day, me. Look deeply at your face. Angry tenderness. The gentle face of complaint. We who don't understand the torment of love, hate, and vengeance. I think love is like the fickleness of wind and clouds. Believe in that day. Forever. Time is frozen at this moment. We don't know how to be gentle. I thought suicide for love was just an ancient rumor. How painful can separation be? How intense is the pain? When dreams are buried in the mist and rain of Jiangnan. You only understand when your heart is broken. Xinxia's face turned pale. He used up the last bit of his strength to finish singing the last line of the lyrics with a steady breath. The next moment, there was thunderous applause. And Xinxia suddenly staggered. The microphone in his hand fell to the ground. Sizzle. There was a harsh sound on the stage. And countless audiences at the scene stood up. The next moment, the staff rushed onto the stage. All the fans in front of the screen were heartbroken. Gao Zhu in the backstage had already changed his expression. Xinxia fell to the ground. Countless people burst into tears. It's not just because of this poetic song. But it was because of Xinxia's condition. Even in this situation, we must insist on performing on stage. This scene touched countless people. Xinxia suddenly waved his hand. He refused the staff's help. I'm fine. He stood up with difficulty and gave a bitter smile. I'm fine. I'm sorry to have worried you all. Xinxia walked towards her seat step by step. The other mentors were also very concerned. Xiaoxia, are you really okay? Otherwise, let's stop recording. Director, I think it's best to pause the recording. Should teacher Xinxia go to the hospital? You are very weak now, too weak. But your performance today was really perfect. There were almost no flaws. Teacher Xinxia, please take care of your body. Teacher Xinxia, can you please say something? Can we continue recording? Listening to so many caring words, Xinxia was just breathing heavily. He gasped and waved his hands quickly. Gao Zhu ran out from the backstage and gave Xinxia a bottle of water. Xinxia said with difficulty, "Continue recording, don't interrupt the live broadcast because of me." The audience still stood in their seats, looking at Xinxia with concern. "Why, you're still worried about me? Well then, let's welcome the first contestant." Xinxia picked up the microphone and shouted loudly. This moment. There was thunderous applause. Not just for the first player. It's also for Xinxia at this moment. 4 votes eliminated. Amid prolonged applause, the first contestant slowly came onto the stage. After the contestants came on stage, Xinxia was stunned for a few seconds. "Hello, teachers and friends present here." The contestant was a beautiful girl wearing a long floral dress. She looked like an older sister next door. Moreover, the sound is very nice. But Xinxia felt that this voice sounded somewhat familiar. "My name is Long Lin." This moment. Xinxia was shocked. Long Lin. She was the girl that Director Bian wanted to have sex with in the director's office. Director Bian also repeatedly told Xinxia to buy some tickets for Lang Lin. Xinxia sneered. It seems that Director Bian really can't wait any longer. Lang Lin was introducing herself, and the judges in the audience clearly looked a little strange. Almost all of them were forcing themselves to smile. It can be seen that they also received the unspoken rules from Director Bian. Lang Lin, it's almost a dead end. Her performance was doomed to be in vain. Unless Xinxia can cast the most critical vote in his hand. That is to give Lang Lin a ticket of approval. Xinxia took a deep breath and tried her best to make her emotions appear calm. "So Lang Lin, what song do you want to sing for us today?" "What I brought this time is an original song." "Oh? Most of the works on our stage are original. And everyone is very talented. Are you confident today?" Sister Na's words made Xinxia frown. "Isn't this a question that you already know the answer to?" And Lang Lin also looked a little uncomfortable. The whole person seemed a little nervous. Lang Lin did not answer. Instead, he whispered, "Today, the song I want to bring is about loneliness." Lang Lin turned around and nodded slightly towards the band teacher. The music started slowly. Xinxia saw it. There were 2 tear marks on Lang Lin's face. "The rain is falling in front of my window. The glass is also shedding tears. Everyone on the street looks a little happier than me. Use loneliness as a test. I still want you to accompany me the most. The summer we spent together. I often dream about. I can't guess how you really feel. My longing is written as dark circles under my eyes. Sometimes I would rather be a little mean to me. I can't stop fantasizing about our forever." Lang Lin was very nervous. The sound wasn't fully turned on either. But her unique voice and the hint of sadness in the lyrics made many listeners close their eyes. Xinxia sighed. She thinks Lang Lin is a good candidate. With a voice like this, if she were to be eliminated from this stage due to unspoken rules. That is such a pity. He would never let that happen. Loving you is a lonely matter. I don't understand the meaning of your smile. I can only be like a sunflower, persisting silently at night. Loving you is a lonely matter. I wish you were honest with me. Always love you. In my own way. Xinxia was also somewhat mesmerized by what she heard. This song almost takes silent love to the extreme. Many people even shed tears after hearing it. Everyone followed Lang Lin's voice and joined in the singing. Lang Lin not only has an outstanding and special voice, but also uses techniques very skillfully. There is no deliberate display of one's skills. Moreover, the emotions are very abundant. The song is over. Lang Lin cried. She bowed deeply to the audience. The audience in the audience was shouting Lang Lin's name. In today's music scene, there seem to be few people who can create such a storytelling song except Xinxia, let alone a newcomer. This song is about secret love. It takes secret love to the extreme. This girl can debut right here. She's going to be a big hit. I even feel that there is a shadow of Fei Shishir in her. If this song is original, then the quality is too high. It's pretty good among the newcomers. I want to hear Shinxia's evaluation now. But it seems that these instructors are not very satisfied. Looking at their expressions, I always feel that it's a bit weird. Many audience members at the event gave their own comments. And most people approve of this song. At this time, Sister Na picked up the microphone. Shaolin, this song is original, right? Right. Langlin nodded shyly, not yet fully recovering from the song. For newcomers, it's great. Sister Na gave her own evaluation. But sudden. Sister Na changed the subject. It's not enough for this stage. Langlin, you are a good candidate, but I can hear that you are a little nervous on stage today. But the performance was very good, the emotions were full, and the skills were also good. But this song, on this stage, cannot be given a pass. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. Countless audiences in the audience were talking about it. Because this seems a bit ridiculous to them. A song like this can't even pass? So, Langlin, I'm sorry. I can't give the vote I have. Sister Na looked regretful, but still gave out the elimination ticket. Immediately following. What Sister Na said makes sense. On this stage, we need to see your full strength. This song is great, but it can't show all of your strengths as a person. So, I can't give you a pass. Lin Junji also shook his head regretfully. There are 2 votes left. If there is only one more vote, Langlin will be eliminated. But if the remaining 2 votes are passed unanimously, Langlin can still participate in the resurrection match. In other words, there is still a glimmer of hope. And at this time, the audience stood up and shouted, "Pass! Pass!" Chen Ting on the side shook his head helplessly. "Forget it, I'll be the bad guy instead of letting teacher you be the bad guy." Chen Ting showed his signature smile. Langlin, I'm sorry, my choice is the same as the other mentors. On this stage, I can't give you a pass. This moment, Langlin couldn't hold it anymore. My whole body started to tremble. Because she didn't expect that she would receive 4 votes for elimination. On this stage, there are only a handful of people who were eliminated with 4 votes. Most of them are 3 votes. And there are countless people who can participate in the resurrection match. But Langlin alone got 4 chapters of elimination tickets. This time, all the audience members were furious. Everyone was whispering, "Langlin, you are excellent. We hope that when we see you on this stage again, you can display your full strength. Come on, Langlin, you're great." Several mentors kept encouraging me. And at this time, Sister Na suddenly looked at Shinxia. "Xiaoxia, do you want to say anything?" "Yes, Teacher Shinxia, please give us your comments." Everyone looked at Shinxia. "There is no shady dealings here. There is no shady dealings with me." Shinxia took a deep breath. Langlin on the stage looked at Shinxia with a look of grievance. Perhaps, she still holds out a glimmer of hope. Director Bien's words echoed in Shinxia's ears. Let her be eliminated. Director Bien's words are like magic sound. It kept lingering in his ears, unable to be shaken off for a long time. Shinxia hesitated. He found that he couldn't say anything against his will. Actually, I think this song is pretty good. Shinxia looked at Langlin on the stage with a look of heartache. The quality of this song is very high. Although Xiaolin made some mistakes today, the good outweighs the bad. I think the elimination of 4 votes was somewhat inappropriate. As soon as these words came out, the audience burst into applause. Langlin bowed deeply to Shinxia. Thank you, Teacher Shinxia. Langlin's song, whether from the arrangement or the performance on stage, was eliminated by 4 votes, which seems it's a bit cruel. Of course, since I was chosen as the special guest and a mentor, I will not allow any shady dealings to happen. As soon as the word shady deal came out, the whole audience was silent. The other instructors were also stunned, and then their faces changed drastically. There is no shady dealings here. Shinxia looked at Langlin on the stage. There was encouragement and comfort in his eyes. Lang Lin was deeply moved at this moment. What? A conspiracy? What conspiracy? Why does Xinxia say there is something fishy going on in this show? Isn't this program advertised as having no shady dealings? Is it based on truth? Are they going to slap their face now? What Xinxia said is definitely not groundless. I always feel like something is wrong. Xinxia, can you tell me in detail? I think Lang Lin shouldn't be eliminated. Even if her performance is not good and the song is not good, in my eyes, she can at least participate in the revival competition. That's right, it's unfair to eliminate Lang Lin like this. Netizens on the internet were even more excited. To tell the truth, it has to be Xinxia. She is so bold. Now that he has reached such a position, he knows too well how difficult it is for these newcomers to succeed. Also, Lang Lin had tear marks on her face from the moment she stepped on stage. Obviously she had been crying. Is there really something fishy going on? Too weird, these are 4 Tao Tao tickets, no respect at all, 3 will definitely eliminate me, but they insisted on giving me 4. This is murderous. I hope the program team can give us a reasonable explanation. Let me put it this way, all the shows are basically scripted. No shady dealings? I don't believe it. Sister Lan Lin, you are the best. This song of loneliness, please put it on my single loop. If this song can be eliminated, then all the garbage in the music industry will have to be thrown into the trash. It's really ridiculous. How did the world become like this? Does Xinxia know something? Xinxia still has 1 ticket in her hand, the only one that can decide her fate. But once this ticket is used, his privileges for today will be used up. I bet Xinxia will definitely let Lang Lin pass. I bet not. How is it possible? If all 4 mentors are not optimistic, then Xinxia must be optimistic? Then let us vote. There is a lot of heated discussion online. Xinxia at the scene smiled slightly. Here, I have a golden ticket. Xinxia put his hand on the button on the table. Lang Lin, you are really excellent. You shouldn't be eliminated. You shouldn't let shady dealings and unspoken rules ruin your life. I'll give you this vote. Xinxia slammed the button on the table. The next moment, golden rain fell on the stage. The golden light shone on Lang Lin. There was cheering at the scene. Under the golden rain, the 4 mentors were in a state of confusion. Director Bien behind the stage was so frightened that he fell off his chair. You. Xinxia, why don't you do what you agreed to do? If you do this, my show will be ruined. Grass. Director Bien cursed Xinxia in his heart. But he didn't dare say anything. Because once this scandal of his is exposed, it won't be as simple as the show being ruined. On stage, Xinxia looked at Lang Lin with a smile. Xiao Lin. I'm not just going to let you pass. Besides, I have to sign you. You deserve a better stage. This moment, Lang Lin burst into tears. Teacher Xinxia, thank you. Thank you. Lang Lin, there is no shady dealings with me. There was thunderous applause at the scene. The other 4 mentors could only force themselves to smile. Fuck. Xinxia really gave a golden vote. I won the bet, what do you say? What? Signed Lang Lin? Xinxia founded his own company? This is the pinnacle of life, debut is the pinnacle. Even stronger than Lu Muxue at that time. Lu Muxue was just a song that Xinxia sang with her, but Lang Lin, Xinxia obviously treated her as his junior sister. I'm jealous. Xinxia is so good. I will never regret being a fan of such a singer. I want to see the inside story of this program right away. Secretary, check it out for me. I have a bold guess. Do you think the shady dealings of the show are due to unspoken rules? After all, Xiaolin is really pretty. Damn, it's really scary when I think about it. I feel a chill on my back. Stage scene. One by one, the contestants took the stage. But they were mediocre. Not as good as Lang Lin. But all 4 mentors voted to pass. At this time, Xinxia just felt a sense of ridicule. He didn't say any more. Just sitting in the chair woodenly. The atmosphere at the scene was obviously a bit awkward. The 4 mentors were nervously stirring the atmosphere. The director also tried his best to keep the camera away from Shinxia. This scene was naturally noticed by netizens. At this moment, rumors about the shady dealings of this show were rife on the internet. Soon, the show is over. Xiaoxia, thank you for your hard work. Teacher Shinxia, you are so dedicated. Teacher Shinxia, have a glass of water. Teacher Shinxia. Facing the concerns of countless people, Shinxia seemed a little indifferent. He received news from Director Bian. In the director's office, Director Bian looks constipated. Teacher Shinxia, why are you doing this? There is no shady deal here. If you give us that pass, it will be very difficult for us to handle it. It's Long Lin's personal problem. She can't advance at all. Alas, Teacher Shinxia, I really. Look at the internet right now, it's going crazy. Listening to Director Bian's high-sounding defense, Shinxia just felt nauseous. Director Bian. I heard it all. Beast in human clothing. Beast in human clothing. What? What did you hear? Teacher Shinxia, what are you talking about? Director Bian was stunned and hadn't yet realized what Shinxia was referring to. Director Bian, do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand? Shinxia had a gloomy face and didn't want to look at Director Bian's face at all. To him, Director Bian was a beast in human clothing, simply. Teacher Shinxia, I still don't understand what you mean. What pretense? I have explained Lang Lin's matter to you very clearly. Why don't you follow our arrangements? Director Bian looked unhappy. I heard it all. I don't want to say this again. I heard everything you said to Long Lin. As soon as these words came out, Director Bian panicked. What? Director Bian began to tremble all over and his face turned ashen. Director Bian, do you think this is appropriate? You are a young girl who has not experienced much of the world, and you actually. Is there no shady dealings in this show? No hidden rules? Director Bian, do you think it would cause a big uproar if I disclosed this matter? Lang Lin, I will never watch such an excellent new singer ruin her future because of unspoken rules. Director Bian, I hope you can take care of yourself. Shinxia said coldly. Director Bian was so panicked that he dared not utter a word. Teacher Shinxia, Teacher Shinxia. He quickly grabbed Shinxia's hand. Teacher Shinxia, I was just confused for a moment. A moment of confusion? Shinxia narrowed her eyes. He suddenly felt that the man in front of him was really disgusting. Do you know how serious the consequences of your momentary confusion will be? Confused for a moment? It's really disgusting to hear such words coming out of your mouth. Director Bian, I won't make this public for the time being. But if you... Shinxia's face became even gloomier. As the saying goes, even rabbits will bite when they are cornered. What's more, he is a beast in human clothing. Shinxia, I advise you to take care of yourself. What? When Shinxia heard this, his jaw almost dropped. Director Bian has suddenly become so tough? What did you say? I said, take care of yourself. Forgive others when you can. We are all in the same circle. Save one for today, so we can meet again in the future. But if you push me too far, I don't know what I might do. Shinxia smiled. He sneered and looked at Director Bian and suddenly wanted to slap him a few times. But he still held back. Director Bian. Are you threatening me? You know what? Someone wanted to kill me, but failed. I'm not afraid. Car accident. Poison. What haven't I experienced? Are you threatening me now? Do you think you can really threaten me? Besides, do you know how childish your show is in the eyes of the Fei family? If we want you to stop broadcasting your show, we can stop it. There's even no need to disclose Lang Lin's affairs. Shinxia was furious. He directly spoke out his true thoughts in a series. He was really disgusted. Having been in this circle for so long, he has actually seen a lot of disgusting things. But this kind of thing happened today. He really couldn't bear it anymore. And after hearing about the Fei family, Director Bian's expression changed. Shinxia. Please. I really regret it. Besides, I didn't do those things to Long Lin. Things haven't gotten to the point where they can't be undone. So, spare me. I have parents and children to take care of. We really can't stop this show. Shenxia, whatever you want, I will satisfy your request. I can help you contact any player you want. Director Bian almost knelt down to Shenxia. But Shenxia always felt that his words sounded weird. Okay, let's end this matter here. I don't want this to be disclosed to the entire internet. Besides, do you really think I don't have surveillance and recording? Shenxia waved her hand and left the director's office directly. Soon, there were faint shouting and cursing sounds coming from behind him. Bang! There was also the sound of something breaking in the room. Shenxia found it a little ridiculous. He felt that he was being kind to this beast in human clothing. At this time, Gao Zhu also called. Xiaoxia, what do you mean by those words? What a shady deal. What unspoken rules? Everyone is discussing this online now. Even though the popularity is not that high, what did you say about signing that new female artist? Are you crazy? Gao Julian didn't understand. Because she didn't understand why Shenxia did that. Shenxia then told Long Lin everything. Silence. There was a long silence. On the other end of the line, only Gao Zhu's heavy breathing could be heard. Obviously, Gao Zhu was trying his best to calm himself down. Is this true? Ms. Gao, have I ever lied to you? Such a beast. Gao Zhu gritted his teeth in anger. Besides, isn't Sure planning to have our studio collectively switch to their company? By then, I will sign a lot of new players. I hope you won't be too surprised. I want to train a few junior sisters and brothers. Gao Zhu smiled. You really are free. I really can't bear to see the industry being messed up by people like this. Are you going to expose this? No. Shenxia shook his head. It's not the right time yet. If there is a right opportunity, this incident might be able to protect us from a blow. Gao Zhu was still a little surprised when he heard this. Xiaoxia, you have changed now. It's become more sinister. Didn't I learn this from you, Miss Gao? Shenxia smiled. And at this time, Teacher Shenxia. In the distance, Lang Lin was greeting Shenxia. Okay, Miss Gao, I'm hanging up now. See you in half an hour. Are you okay? I can still jump around, but today on stage, the floor was slippery. The floor was slippery. Okay, take care of yourself. Hang up the phone. Shenxia quickly put on a smiling face. Xiaolin? Lang Lin ran towards Shenxia shyly. Teacher Shenxia, I really thank you for today. This is a little specialty from our hometown. I hope you will accept it. Lang Lin lowered her head shyly and handed a bag to Shenxia with both hands. This is. Teacher Shenxia, don't worry, this is just a local specialty. Well, if other people saw this, they could make a big fuss about it. Ah? Lang Lin was obviously confused. I gave you a golden ticket today. And then you sent me something. If this photo is posted online, you can accuse me of taking bribes. Shenxia smiled. Lang Lin scratched his head embarrassedly. Let's talk inside. Shenxia finally accepted the local specialties. Chapter 74 Signing Lang Lin. I really want to thank Teacher Shenxia for what happened today. If it weren't for you, Teacher Shenxia, I wouldn't have thought about living anymore. Lang Lin expressed her gratitude to Shenxia. Shenxia smiled. Xiaolin, nothing is more important than life. Let today's incident pass. It's okay. Starting tomorrow, you can come to my studio. I signed you. As soon as Shenxia said this, Lang Lin was so excited that she was at a loss. Teacher Shenxia, I really don't know. Okay, Xiaolin, sing well in the future. I won't let any talented singer be buried. And you don't have to care about what happens on the internet. Because the most important thing for us is to find our own world. Shenxia also sighed. He has come this far. The system is indispensable. So, for these ordinary newcomers, Shenxia also knows how difficult it is for them to have their own place in the music industry. Lang Lin kept thanking Shenxia. Shenxia also accepted it with pleasure. This seems to be the only way to relieve Lang Lin of the burden. And back to the studio. Gao Zhu asked with a worried look on his face. Are you really okay? If you're not fit for work, I'll change all my schedules. How about I cancel all those arrangements for you? Shinxia drank a large glass of water and waved his hand quickly. I'm fine. It was just an accident on stage. Also, I'm going to sign Lung Lin. Very good. I've seen the girl's personal information. She's a very talented singer. If she had a background like Shirshir, she should be more successful in the music industry than Shirshir. Hear this. Shenxia thought of something. Is Shirshir okay now? She is slowly recovering and her company is established. So fast. I heard that a group of the Fei family was moving collectively, so the company was left to Shirshir. It's quite impressive, a 5-story building. Gao Shu smiled and tapped Shenxia's shoulder. You are really blessed, kid. Oh, what the hell? Shenxia quickly evaded the question. He knew what Gao Shu meant. By the way, there will be a live broadcast tomorrow at noon. Live streaming? Yes, it's an opportunity for you to communicate with netizens. The studio has been planning this for a long time and has invited many big names to help out. It can be said to be an online concert. At that time, you will also be able to connect with many lucky audiences. Shenxia frowned. Why? Don't you like it? Do you want to keep postponing it? No, I just think that we need to pay more attention to the internet. You finally have this realization. Gao Zhu smiled with relief. Shenxia knew. The power of the internet is enormous. Especially his fan group, it is necessary to maintain a good relationship. At critical moments, these netizen friends can play a big role. What happened tonight really made this show famous. I heard that the show has been announced to be off the air. Shenxia still has no time to think about work. Why are you so absent-minded? Is it still because of the car accident and the poisoning? Well, the truth about their false accusation against us has come to light, but there is still no conclusion to the car accident and poisoning. I always feel a little uneasy in my heart. Shenxia's words made Gao Zhu feel a little melancholy. She certainly knew how troublesome it would be to investigate this matter. Especially when the dashcam is lost. Shenxia originally thought that he could restore the dashcam video through the black technology bracelet. But he later realized that this was impossible. No matter how amazing the black technology bracelet is, this kind of video cannot be restored. Don't worry, the truth will eventually come out. And who knows, the other party might show his true colors little by little. I hope so. Shenxia closed her eyes. Hospital. In Fei Shirshir's ward. Fei Shirshir was staring at the bright moon outside the window in a daze. Sudden. There was a knock on the ward door. Come in. Look over. Is a young man. Shirshir. The young man seemed to be very familiar with Fei Shirshir. How is it? Is everything okay at home? Don't worry, your father is still investigating the two things between you and Shenxia, and there should be a result soon. Only. Just what? Shirshir, starting a company is not that easy. What's so hard about a company? Although I spend most of my time on music, my family is a business family. Fei Shirshir smiled. Forget it. If you have any difficulties, just communicate with your father. Your dad loves you, too. Okay. The two chatted idly. The young man also showed Fei Shirshir a photo. A photo of the accident scene. What's this? Fei Shirshir pointed curiously at a figure in the picture. Professional camera. Fei Shirshir frowned. Professional camera? You mean, someone is filming the car accident scene? Well, he's probably not a paparazzi, but I'm not sure what the specific situation is. Anyway, this guy probably isn't a good person. What on earth do they want to do? Shirshir, the difficulties are still to come. Once your company is established and Shenxia's studio moves in, I'm afraid you won't have a few days of peace after that. The young man's words did serve as a reminder to Fei Shirshir. It's getting late. You should go back too. Tell my dad to come and see me if he wants to. Don't send you to ask me questions every day. The next day at noon. Shenxia was waiting next to the camera early in the morning. He actually knows nothing about live streaming. I originally thought that I would just sit in front of the camera and chat. But who would have thought that this live broadcast actually had a complete script and host? This really shocked Shenxia. Are you ready? Shinxia nodded and looked at the camera. At this time, countless viewers were waiting in front of the screen, waiting for Shinxia to start broadcasting. Shinxia's personal account is almost entirely operated by the team. And in today's live broadcast, Shinxia wants to give the audience a surprise. Ms. Gao, come here for a moment. What's wrong? The live broadcast is about to start. Gao Ju looked suspicious. Let me change the sunny day. What? Gao Ju couldn't believe that Shinxia said this. Sunny Day is a song that made countless listeners cry. Now it has to be replaced. Change it? Are you kidding me? Gao Ju asked in surprise. She quickly gestured to the staff not to start the live broadcast. I want to sing a new song. Ah? New song? When did you write a new song? Gao Ju was completely shocked by Shinxia's creative ability. Chapter 75, Self-Exposure to Job Hopping, Positive Response. It's not really a new song, it's a previous song that hasn't been released. Shinxia has already made up her mind. He must sing this song now. He felt a little regretful for not singing on the stage last night. What song? Why haven't I heard you mention it before? Then I'll go and inform the music teacher right away. Snails. Snails? Gao Ju just thought the name was weird. But I seem to have heard this name somewhere before. Did you mention this before? Right. Shinxia smiled. Don't worry, it's your live broadcast after all, you can do whatever you want. Gao Ju gently pinched Shinxia's shoulders, signaling him to relax. Because when she looked at Shinxia, she always felt that he was a little nervous. I don't know if it's because this is the first formal live broadcast or because of something else. Anyway, Gao Ju tried his best to make Shinxia relax. Next second. The live broadcast begins. Hello, fans and audience friends. I'm Shinxia. Shinxia waved towards the camera with a smile on her face. The number of people in the live broadcast room is also surging. From a few thousand to 10,000, it soon exceeded 100,000. The screen was filled with comments full of praise. Of course, there are still worries. Wow! I've finally waited for this. Shinxia, I love you. It was actually live broadcast. If I hadn't checked Weibo in advance, I wouldn't have known about it. Brothers, I'm going to promote it. Get all my aunts and uncles involved. I'll do some brushing. What is Shinxia doing in this live broadcast? Chatting? Or singing? If she's singing, I'll wear headphones. Shinxia is in really good shape. She just fainted on the stage last night. Where is Long Lin? Where is Long Lin? We want to see Miss Long Lin. And Sister Shirshir. I heard she is still in the hospital? Shinxia, I heard that you were going to change jobs. Is this true or false? Will your company give up this sweet commodity of yours to someone else? Everyone's questions are really interesting, but please scroll slower, I can't see clearly. Why is there no one in the live broadcast room? That's it? I'm very disappointed. Shinxia looked at the barrage of comments that filled the screen, flowing rapidly. He couldn't even read what the netizens were saying. Today is not a formal live broadcast, just chatting with you and singing a song. Also, today I will pick a few lucky viewers to have a video call with me. Also, maybe pick 1 or 2 friends to sing a song together. Of course, today I will sing a song that I think is very meaningful, and it has never been released. Shinxia said to the camera with a smile. He always felt a little uncomfortable. But his words still set off the live broadcast room. Since the broadcast, the gifts never stopped. The screen was filled with gift special effects, and countless internet celebrities came to show their support. And among the gift-giving special effects of internet celebrities, Shinxia saw a familiar name. One who loves singing sends out Super Rocket X10. Jianwen? He smiled knowingly. Everyone, stop giving me gifts, just chat with me and listen to my songs. And those internet celebrities are competing for the list. You know, this is the fastest way to get yourself on camera. Just in the top 5 of the list. Their exposure rate will be astonishingly high. This is also a way to quickly increase your visibility. Not only can he attract a wave of fans, but he will also make himself familiar to Shinxia. After all, for these big anchors, this gift is nothing. Purple Can't Sing version sends out Super Rocket X50. Xiaoshan sends out a Super Rocket X34. Shirshir Bencher sends out a Super Rocket X99. Shunxia was stunned. It was only a few minutes into the show. The total amount of gifts he received exceeded 500,000. He was secretly shocked. Otherwise, why is live streaming one of the most profitable industries? Especially the top anchors. Today, he truly felt it. Shirshir's poem? Could this be Fei Shirshir? Fuck. If someone has so much money to give away 99 super popular ones, it should be Shirshir. Shirshir, I love you. Shirshir, marry Shunxia right here. I support you two getting married right here. Shunxia's popularity is really not to be underestimated. This gift makes me drool. But Shunxia probably doesn't like money either. I think those internet celebrities should just give up on it. Shunxia might pay attention to those with real talent, but as for those clowns, I think they should just focus on making jokes. It's really a thankless job, why bother? It's so funny, the clown is making jokes. Alas, even clowns can give such expensive gifts, are we worse than clowns? Who made the current environment like this? Shunxia also saw Fei Shirshir's name. Shirshir, I'm really sorry for making you spend so much money. How can a boss give gifts to employees? As soon as these words came out, the entire live broadcast room was filled with? Boss gives gifts to employees? What does it mean? Fei Shirshir is Shunxia's boss? Did I hear something incredible? What's going on? I am stunned. Wasn't there a rumor before that Shunxia was going to change jobs with her studio? Could it be that she was going to change jobs to Fei Shirshir? Fei Shirshir just retired from the entertainment industry, is it because of this incident? Fuck. I'm confused. What the hell is going on here? Did Shunxia confirm that she was going to change jobs? I don't think it can be called job hopping. If someone dares to say it so blatantly, they must have communicated well. I think so too. And Shunxia now realizes that he had said the wrong thing. Looking at the screen full of question marks, he scratched his head in embarrassment. What he didn't know was that Fei Shirshir, who was hiding behind the screen, lying on the hospital bed and eating an apple, was now smiling from ear to ear. It seems like everyone is very concerned about this issue. Then I'll just say it straight. Shirshir will be my boss soon. My immediate boss. But we didn't change jobs maliciously. It's not quite right to describe it as job hopping. It can only be said that it is the result of friendly negotiations between the two parties. Shunxia's words directly caused the traffic in the live broadcast room to explode. Countless viewers flocked into the live broadcast room, wanting to hear what shocking news Shunxia would reveal. You know, it's a big deal for an artist to change his or her agency. Because different agencies will create different personalities for artists and let them take different paths. Therefore, all the fans are looking forward to Shunxia's next development. Don't take this too seriously. Because even if I change my agency, the path I take will not change. After all, my feet are on my legs. Moreover, all decisions are made based on joint considerations by everyone and me. So all fans and friends don't need to worry. Shunxia directly answered the netizens' questions. Chapter 76 Snails First Sing. Okay, I already know about the termination and re-signing. I just want to know what happened on the stage last night. Yes, why was Lang Lin eliminated by 4 votes? And why did you say that, teacher Shunxia? Also, is there any shady dealings involved? Or are there any unspoken rules? Do you know something? Tell us. I think Lang Lin was being taken advantage of? But she didn't succeed, so the 4 mentors gave her an exaggerated 4 votes to eliminate her. Too scary. Those 4 instructors really had the guts to do that. Shunxia, tell us what is going on. The program has been announced to be suspended for several episodes. Is it because of this incident? I think this is the biggest gossip, but I don't think Shunxia will reveal it. Isn't this normal? If I tell you about this, teacher Shunxia might be targeted again. Car accident. Poisoning. Yes, there is no conclusion yet on the car accident and poisoning. These things are really horrible. It's hard to imagine that this is happening in the 21st century. Shunxia, please tell us more about it. I actually want to hear these gossips. Even more than listening to you sing. Xinxia looked at these comments and felt helpless. That's all. He could only smile bitterly. Don't worry, my friends. I have already dealt with Xiaolin's matter properly. Everyone should stop spreading rumors online. After all, it takes only one mouth to spread a rumor, but it takes a lot of effort to refute it, right? And I want to believe that the friends in my live studio will not spread rumors. Haha, Xiaolin will be my junior sister from now on. I hope everyone will pay more attention to Xiaolin's songs and less to her life. Xiaolin is a very good girl. That's all Xinxia had to say. But it contains a lot of information. What? Junior sister? Did Xinxia really sign Langlin? No, I made a mistake. It shouldn't be said that Xinxia signed Langlin, but that Xinxia's company signed Langlin. Hey, what's yours and mine? Xinxia's agency will soon become Shishir's. Isn't it clear what the relationship between Shishir and teacher Xinxia is? What's yours is mine. Everyone seems to be eager for Shishir and Xinxia to be together. Signing Langlin was a great idea. I feel like Langlin will be the best newcomer next year. I'm so envious. From now on, Langlin's resources will definitely be endless. Look at these internet celebrities in the live broadcast room, how jealous they are. With so many gifts, they are really not as good as those who are really talented, right? Could it be that Xinxia also took advantage of Langlin? We are all in the same boat, why bother to say who is dirtier? I think Xinxia has done a lot of dirty things behind the scenes. Where is the housing manager? Go get to work. What are you standing there for? The housing manager is going crazy. So good at killing. Xinxia looked at the rapidly sliding bullet screen and continued. I believe there will be a real conclusion to the car accident and poisoning. Don't make blind guesses, we will notify you as soon as there is a result. This matter has always troubled me. Xinxia lowered his head and his voice became a little low. And Fei Shishir behind the screen saw Xinxia like this. That's so heartbreaking. I will never let you get hurt again. Fei Shishir made up her mind secretly. Although she is a girl. But after all, the Fei family is such a powerful backer behind him. Moreover, she is the most beloved daughter of everyone in the Fei family. You all have a lot of questions, and I can't answer them all. Xinxia brought a guitar. This scene made the live broadcast room boil again. It's time to sing. It's time to sing. Damn, I'm still singing and playing the guitar myself. What song is this? I'm curious. I think this might be a very, very sad song. I don't think it's a love song. Rap? I always feel that teacher Xinxia's singing has a magical power that can instantly calm me down. I turned off the barrage, I want to listen to Xinxia singing quietly. So excited, this is the most exciting thing today. Xinxia skillfully tuned the guitar. What brand of guitar is that? Xinxia looked at the comments and felt a bit amused. It must be custom made. The most luxurious brand, and then customized. Is this the case for all singers? Xinxia did not respond directly, but instead showed the full picture of the guitar to the audience. What song? You will hear it soon. Xinxia smiled and selected the comments to respond. Someone else asked me about my clothing brand? Just ordinary casual wear, the kind you can buy online for a few $dozen. Okay. I know what Xinxia and I have in common. We are both men, and we both wear clothes that cost only a few dozen yuan. Wake up, brother above, you can only wear clothes that cost tens of dollars, but Xinxia wears clothes that cost tens of dollars. This hurts. Xinxia cleared his throat. Touching the cold guitar, he finally felt at ease. At this moment, Fei Shishir also put on headphones. Looking at Xinxia on the screen, her eyes were full of love. At the same time, Fei Shishir was not the only one who had peach blossoms in her eyes. And more than just countless fans and friends. There were also many people in the circle who were looking at Xinxia in a daze. The sound of an acoustic guitar appears. Xinxia closed her eyes and spoke slowly. Should I put down my heavy shell? Looking for where the blue sky is. Floating gently with the gentle wind. I don't feel any pain from all the injuries I've experienced. The sound of the piano was accompanied by a slightly hoarse voice. No one expected it. Xinxia's songs are unexpectedly of this type. Because no one has ever heard songs like Xinxia's. It's like an inspirational song created when you are in a low period. I will climb up step by step, waiting for the sun to quietly look at its face. A small sky with big dreams. A heavy shell wrapped in a gentle gaze. I will climb up step by step. Fly forward on the leaves at the highest point. Let the wind dry the tears and sweat. One day I will have my own heaven. Shinxia's singing lingered in everyone's ears. There were tears in many people's eyes, including Shinxia. For a time, it received rave reviews. The lyrics are very simple, and you can see the style and the plainness. It gives people strength in the soothing way. It is so inspiring. Fuck, there is a writer in the live broadcast room. Too strong. Although this song doesn't have any fancy techniques, I think it can beat most songs in the music industry. I think this song is suitable for children. This kind of song is very educational. Also, why isn't this song released? I guess this song was written by Shinxia when she was feeling down. Snail. YYDS. Chapter 77 Urgent Trip to Beijing. The song Snail ignited the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. Shinxia put down the guitar, tears glistening in her eyes. This song is more suitable for inspiring people. I also hope that all the friends who hear this song can find their own world. Nothing is impossible. Just like the song says, we have to climb up step by step. One day, you and I will have our own piece of sky. The live broadcast is ongoing. Soon, the much anticipated live broadcast session began. Under the operation of staff, Xin Xiaolian became the first lucky audience member. Shinxia. It's really me. Oh my god. So exciting. It's a female fan. The voice even trembled a little. Shinxia smiled. Don't get excited, my friend. Let's talk about something first. Shinxia's words gradually calmed the girl down. Shinxia, I have liked you for a long time. I love listening to your songs so much. But today I have a small wish. Oh? What wish? Shinxia asked curiously. It's just that I hope you can hold more concerts. As soon as these words were spoken, there was a burst of joy in the live broadcast room. Well, I'll hold more games once my body allows. Shinxia smiled and made a promise to the audience. The following words were mostly just polite remarks. And the heat began to decline. Shinxia answered almost every question. Of course, except for those questions that are deliberately difficult. The whole process is going smoothly and is about to come to an end. Just at this moment, the phone suddenly rang. Fei Shishir's voice sounded a little nervous. Shinxia, can you interrupt the live broadcast? It's almost the end, we can end it now. We need to meet and talk. Things are a bit urgent. Fei Shishir's words made Shinxia stunned for a few seconds. After hanging up the phone, he quickly turned off the live broadcast. This left everyone in the live broadcast room a little confused. Shinxia didn't give any further explanation and went straight to the hospital. In the ward, Fei Shishir had already packed everything. I also changed into my own casual clothes. Are you going to be discharged from the hospital? Well, the discharge procedures have been completed, and we are going to the capital now. The capital? Shinxia was a little confused. Wait, what do you mean? What happened so suddenly? You'll know when you get there. It's related to your car accident. Of course, this may also affect your career. Fei Shishir's words still left Shinxia a little confused. But he still agreed readily. After everything was packed, Shinxia helped carry the suitcase and walked out of the hospital. Shinxia immediately contacted Gao Zhu and asked her to prepare for her trip to the capital. When Gao Zhu heard that Shinxia was going to the capital with Fei Shishir, he was also a little confused. But she still skillfully booked a plane ticket for Shinxia. Moreover, all the personal belongings that Shinxia wanted to take with her were delivered. Then I won't go with you this time. Thank you, Miss Gao. Fei Shishir thanked him with a sweet smile. Until after boarding the plane, Shinxia wasn't quite sure what she was going to do on this trip. Fei Shishir could only say that she couldn't explain it clearly in a few words. You'll know when we get there. Now take a good rest. I haven't slept a wink all day. Fei Shishir was sleeping soundly on the plane. But Shinxia always had a bad feeling. Because I was so anxious, I interrupted the live broadcast and flew to Beijing. Gao Zhu had to cancel many of Xinxia's schedules. Xinxia couldn't sleep this time. After the plane landed smoothly, Fei Shishir has already arranged someone to pick her up at the airport. They headed straight for their destination. Where are we going? Shangfeng Building. Shangfeng? Xinxia was still a little confused. Fei Shishir, who was sitting in the car, kept looking at the time. It seemed like there was something important that required her to rush there without delay. Are you in such a hurry? Xinxia asked quickly. The matter of your car accident should be settled with a final conclusion. Fei Shishir suddenly said this. This moment. The expression on Xinxia's face froze instantly. Can we make a final conclusion? What does this mean? Does that mean there is a result? Or? Xinxia didn't ask any further. A 20-minute drive. Soon. They entered the lobby of Shangfeng Building. Xinxia looked around. This doesn't look like the headquarters of an entertainment company. It's just an ordinary office building. And the companies on each floor are different. 17th floor. Xinxia glanced at the elevator button. Bite. The elevator door opened wide. The two followed a man and walked straight towards an office. The people in the hall didn't even glance at them as they were all busy with their own work. You two, please come in. The man seemed very respectful. Xinxia followed Fei Shishir in. You're here. Old man. Xinxia saw a familiar figure. It's Mr. Fei. Xiaoxia, Shishir, please sit anywhere. Let me introduce you to them. This guy is an old friend of mine. You can just call him Old Li. Mr. Fei seemed very relaxed. Xinxia looked at the old man Li. Mr. Li had a kind face and gray hair, but there was always a sense of majesty in his eyes without even being angry. Although he looked very kind, Xinxia could tell at a glance that this old man was not someone to be trifled with. I say, Lao Fei, you are still like this after all these years. This is your granddaughter, right? I held you in my arms when I was a child. Old Li smiled at Fei Shishir. Hello, Grandpa Li. This is Xinxia, my friend. My friend too. Mr. Fei added mischievously. Xinxia also greeted him. This old man is called Li Changming, and he is also a very well-connected person in the entertainment industry. Fei Shishir explained to Xinxia in a low voice. Hello, Mr. Li, just call me Xiaoxia. I know you. Li Changming nodded at Xinxia. And at this time, someone brought Xinxia and Fei Shishir a cup of tea. Old Fei, I think these two are a good match. Li Changming's sudden words stunned Xinxia. Fei Shishir's face turned even redder. Xinxia looked at Fei Shishir in surprise. I thought to myself, could it be that the reason you brought me here in such a hurry today is just for this matter? Hey! Old Li, let's get down to business. Stop being so funny. You're so old and still not in good shape. Old Master Fei rolled his eyes at Li Changming. Ha, just kidding, but do you think they're a good match? They are quite a good match. The two of them burst into laughter. This made Xinxia feel a little uncomfortable. Then, Li Changming coughed all over. The lights in the room suddenly dimmed. Xinxia was startled out of nowhere. Chapter 78 proposes to enter other fields? The dim room was silent. A screen appeared on the snow-white wall. It's a car accident scene. Moreover, it was a scene where Xinxia was in a car accident. This scene made Xinxia tremble all over. This. He looked at the horrific scene in front of him, felt a little bit unbearable, and quickly turned his head away. Xiaoxia, there is actually very little information that can be obtained from this video. But we have confirmed one thing, that is, someone did want to murder you deliberately. Mr. Fei's words made Xinxia tremble all over. Although he was mentally prepared. But when he really accepted this fact, he was still a little nervous. I'll go take a break. Xinxia pushed the door open and left the room directly. Fei Shishir's face was full of worry, but in this situation, Xinxia could only digest it slowly by herself. She is very clear about this. Because Xinxia's car accident was caused by human factors. The culprit was the truck driver. This case has basically been concluded. But Xinxia always felt something was wrong. The lost dashcam was recovered so easily, but the other party did not destroy it immediately. This in itself doesn't make sense. Or, the recovery of the dashcam is actually a warning. A signal. He couldn't say it anymore. When I returned to the room, everything was back to normal. That video was stored on a memory card. Xiao Xia, you keep this memory card. Li Changming pushed the memory card over. Xin Xia was a little confused. Most of the time, people are at a loss. Mr. Li, this is. I asked someone to investigate, but apart from finding that the truck driver took bribes and committed murder, we couldn't find the person behind it. At best, they found a scapegoat. And the deeper characters cannot be unearthed. The driver can't talk anymore. Xin Xia didn't expect that the consequences of this incident would be so dangerous. Does that mean this matter can end here? Li Changming nodded solemnly. Obviously, this is not what Xin Xia wants to see. Xiao Xia, you are also a smart person. You know that the poisoning after the car accident was to warn you. The reason why this video fell into my hands is not because of my strength, but because this video chose me. So, if you continue to hold on to this matter, the mastermind behind this will probably do something even more horrible to you. What Li Changming said is correct. Now that the murderer has been identified and a scapegoat has been found, the impact this incident had on them was huge enough. At least, the public can see from this incident how dangerous the entertainment industry is. But if she doesn't get to the bottom of this, Xin Xia will always feel uncomfortable. And this kind of compromise is not Xin Xia's style. He agreed to Li Changming on the surface. Don't worry, Mr. Li. Now that this matter has been concluded, there is no need for me to risk my life and continue to pester him. And this incident only brings me uneasiness. The person behind this has great connections, I'm afraid. Li Changming and Mr. Fei both nodded with satisfaction. Xiao Xia, we are very relieved that you think so. But Xiao Xia, isn't your development in the music industry a little too fast? Li Changming's sudden question made Xin Xia frown even more. This time, even Fei Shishir was a little confused. Why did Li Changming ask such a question? Developing too fast? Nowadays, I don't know how many artists want to become successful overnight. And Xin Xia's development like this is what many people dream of. Now, Li Changming actually said that Xin Xia is developing too fast? What does this mean? Mr. Li, what are you doing? Xiao Xia, young man, it's a good thing to have good development. I also know your current position in the music industry. But, you have to know that this place is like a big melting pot, a big world of fame and fortune. Whatever you gain, someone loses. It's inevitable that some people will be jealous when they see a young boy getting so many things. What I mean is that you have to think carefully as you develop, and also protect yourself. Li Changming's earnest words gave Xin Xia a new insight. All these things that happened to him are definitely related to his sudden success. As the saying goes, when you give someone a meal, don't be too extreme. Although you have achieved what you have now, it is all due to yourself. This, your Master Fei and I both know very well. But sometimes, the world is not black and white, there is also gray. So, you have touched someone's cake, which caused so much trouble. Don't develop too quickly in one place, Xiao Xia, do you understand what I mean? Shen Xia nodded. You mean, to march into other? That's right. Shen Xia was stunned. He is actually still a newcomer in the music scene. It's just that it's more popular. In fact, this kind of popularity often happens to some top internet celebrities. Let him expand his career and change his field? Doesn't this mean giving up most of the cake in the music industry and then grabbing cake from other industries? For example, if he enters the entertainment industry, it will inevitably affect the interests of some people. So for the entertainment industry, this kind of thing is almost unsolvable. I recently invested in a new movie. Are you interested? As soon as these words came out, Xin Xia was a little panicked. When it comes to acting, he's totally useless. He couldn't even act properly when he lied to his teacher when he was a kid, and he is going to be on the big screen? He shook his head repeatedly. Mr. Li, it's not that I don't want to enter other industries, but it seems that I only know how to write songs and sing. Xin Xia scratched his head awkwardly. What he said was absolutely true. Moreover, these are all thanks to the system. Unless the system now gives him a new incredible skill that allows him to surpass all the movie kings in acting, he will think about it again. Xiao Xia, I think you can consider this matter. Besides, the actresses this time are foreign artists. You are unlikely to take away our domestic entertainment industry's cake. But don't worry, I actually wanted you to write a theme song for this movie. Oh? Shen Xiao was a little surprised. He was very curious about the specific content. So, Mr. Li, what type of movie is it? Racing. Racing. Shen Xiao was suddenly shocked. He thought of a movie from his own world. Initial D. This is directed by my son. However, as an investor, I have a keen eye. Our domestic entertainment industry is currently lacking movies of this theme. Chapter 79 will be a bad movie, I said. Shen Xiao was stunned for a few seconds. But he soon felt relieved. Because there are bound to be some overlaps between this world and one's own world. And these similarities are pretty good. Then Mr. Li, can I take a look at the script? Li Changming was a little surprised, but still made a call. It only takes a few minutes. A complete initial D script was delivered here. Xiao Xia, this is the entire script. Of course, it is almost finalized. Now we just need the actors, and then we can start filming. At this moment, Shen Xia could no longer hear what Mr. Li said. Because he turned directly to the last page of the script. He had seen the film in his own world. He also followed anime. But it's been a while. So although he couldn't remember some specific details, he still remembered the ending very clearly. But this script. Fujiwara Takumi was driving his tofu shop car, and Magi Natsuki, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was looking at Takumi with a face full of affection. A86 is driving on the winding mountain road, and Takumi has truly found his own world. Over. These are the last two lines of the script. Shen Xia was stunned for a moment. What? Takumi and Natsuki are happily together? Moreover, I found my own world? What the hell is going on? Looking at Shen Xia's expression, Li Changming was a little suspicious. Xiao Xia, have you also read this comic? This script is almost exactly the same as the comics, without any changes. What we have to do is to restore the comics 100%. Li Changming's words made Shen Xia almost spit out blood. This is pure nonsense. You know, if Takumi hadn't discovered the truth about Natsuki, how could he have become the driving god of Akina Mountain? This blow is indispensable. But this plot does not exist in this script. At this time, a man walked in. Dad, you're looking for me? Li Changming looked at the visitor and nodded. Xiao Xia, my son is also the chief director of this drama. You two can chat about this. I still don't know much about these things you young people have. These things are more convenient for you guys. Come on, Lao Fei, let's go to another place to drink tea. Mr. Fei and Li Changming left quickly. Looking at the bearded middle-aged man in front of him, Shen Xia extended his hand politely. Shen Xia. I know you, Master Shen, a legend in the music industry. Just call me Brother Li. Li Zijian had a smile on his face. How is it? Are you interested in our play? How about this, Xiao Xia, you audition tomorrow? If you are okay, you can be the male lead of this movie, how about that? Although Li Zijian was still somewhat dissatisfied with Shen Xia. But after all, this person was personally chosen by his father. So, he could only hold back his unhappiness. Who made his father rich? He had almost no good feelings towards Shen Xia. In his opinion, a singer transforms into an actor and plays the leading role right from the start. This is bullshit. Isn't this just bringing money into the group? And this movie has a huge investment. The filming locations are not in the mainland. Moreover, the director team specially built a film and television base on a small island for the purpose of filming this drama. It can be said that this is the hard work of all of them. The male lead had already been decided, but Li Changming suddenly named Shen Xia as the male number one. Well, I actually feel bad about the male lead. Well, after all, you are the important person my father has chosen, so you have to play the leading male role. What audition? It didn't exist. It was just a formality to deal with netizens. After all, the audition clips from my first acting job will definitely be made public in the future. Li Zijian crossed his legs, looking absent-minded. This. Shen Xia was still too embarrassed to say it out loud. In fact, he was not worried about the male lead. But the script is so bad. No, It's just that the initial D in this world is too bad. It has nothing to do with the script. Xiaoxia, we even built a film and television base on an island specifically for this purpose. The investment is huge. You don't have to worry about the publicity. This movie will definitely be a big hit. Do you have any other concerns? Well, don't worry. You're a newcomer, so you must be a little confused about acting. So, I will arrange for a teacher to give you intensive training. After a month, it should be almost time for the official filming to begin. Li Jijian hadn't finished speaking yet. Xunxia shook his head repeatedly. Is there anything you are not satisfied with? Suddenly, Li Jijian's eyes lit up. Oh, look at me. You want to ask about the pay, right? Don't worry about that. We will pay the highest in the industry. Do I still need to worry about money? Although Li Jijian was a little sarcastic, he still hoped to end the conversation with Xunxia as soon as possible. That's not why I'm here. Why is that? Hear this. Even Fei Shirshir was a little confused. Because she didn't quite understand why Xunxia was still hesitating with such a good opportunity? Are you doubting yourself and afraid that you can't play the leading male role? Or is he still upset about the car accident? Or is it because of something else? Script. Script? What's wrong with the script? We followed the original work almost completely, with almost no changes. Li Jijian looked confident. It's not just the script that's the problem, the aid is kind of lousy. This movie will be a bad movie if it's made. I said so. Xunxia's words hardly gave Li Jijian any face. Fei Shirshir was shocked. He quickly pinched Xunxia's thigh hard. What's wrong with you? She asked in a low voice. Xunxia said calmly, yes, I mean if we follow this script, it will be a bad movie. Li Jijian swallowed and lit a cigarette. You. He felt like there was something stuck in his throat and his face turned pale. He didn't expect Xunxia to say such a thing. If it weren't for the sake of his father and Mr. Fei, Li Jijian would have just started cursing and then left. Xiaoxia, you don't quite understand the script. I know you're not a professional and have never been in this field, but are you sure you've read such a thick script? How can you be so careless and say that this script is bad? Li Jijian asked with a smile on his face. I know the general plot. I've watched this anime. But this script is just bad. If it's not changed, I can say it's a bad movie. Li Jijian took a deep breath and crushed the cigarette but fiercely. Xiaoxia. Brotherly, I know this may be offensive, but I don't want your hard-earned film to be ruined by the original novel. The next moment. Li Zijian couldn't hold it anymore. He just sneered. Chapter 80 script? Change it if you say so. The atmosphere in the room was a little weird. Li Zijian looked at Xunxia and felt that Xunxia was just an arrogant young man who liked to make random comments. He believes that outsiders will not understand how much he has invested in this film and how much effort he has put into it. And now, Xunxia actually said with certainty that this movie will definitely be a bad movie after it is made. I don't know how much damage the sentence can do to him. Bad movie? Pre-order a bad movie? And it's just an outsider's statement? He didn't take it seriously at all. But Xunxia's attitude made him a little unhappy. So, he stared at Xunxia for a long time. After a long time. Do you know anything about movies? As soon as these words came out, Xunxia laughed. He really didn't understand. But he had seen many excellent works in his previous life. The movies and TV shows in this world were almost instantly surpassed by the masterpieces from his previous life. Fei Shirshir's expression changed. But after all, Li Zijian is Mr. Li's biological son. They also have to give some face. I don't quite understand. But I know that the quality of a movie depends on the script. The quality of a script directly determines the success of a film. Xunxia didn't know how to explain to Li Zijian. Besides, he couldn't just say that the initial D in my previous life was different from the one in your world. So, he hesitated. Script? I think this script is perfect and can fill the gap of this type in China. It can be said to be a pioneering work. Xunxia smiled disdainfully. A pioneering work? This movie was already available in my world more than 10 years ago. Fei Shirshir knew that if Xunxia continued chatting like this, the atmosphere might become even more awkward. So, she stepped out to smooth things over and said, Shenxia, I have something to tell you. Sure, go and accompany your grandfather first. After all, you have just recovered from a serious illness, and it's time for the old man to be relieved. I will just talk to Director Li. Shenxia directly rejected Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir frowned slightly, but nodded and left the room. Instead of staying in such a depressing place where you can't even breathe, you might as well go out and relax. And Shenxia waited for Fei Shishir to leave. He immediately expressed his thoughts. Li Zijian listened carefully, but still looked disdainful. When Shenxia talked about the story of Initial D's heroine Natsuki and her uncle, Li Zijian's brows were furrowed. Isn't this just feeding shit to the audience? Although, this kind of plot does have more suspense and emotional conflicts. But this script doesn't seem to be very good. This plot. That makes sense. After what happened with Natsuki, Takumi was the last one to join the team. Li Zijian's brows were sometimes furrowed and sometimes relaxed. It can be seen that Shenxia's suggestion gave him a lot of contradictions. Xiaoxia, can we talk somewhere else? Shenxia was stunned. But he nodded anyway. Xiaoxia, your change is indeed worthy of us to go to another place to have a good chat. Li Zijian's eyes were full of eagerness. He walked quickly toward the door. With a clang. Fei Shishir, who was outside the door, was startled. She looked at Li Zijian's expression and thought Shenxia had said something wrong. Did you say something wrong? Fei Shishir looked at Shenxia, who came out from behind with a nervous look on her face. Of course not. Shenxia patted Fei Shishir on the shoulder. Xia, come on. Do you like coffee or tea? Li Zijian looked excited. I can do anything. What about coffee? Good. Shenxia winked at Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir was stunned. This is different from the plot she imagined. How come these two are drinking coffee? Shishir, do you want to join us? Li Zijian extended the invitation enthusiastically. Shenxia raised his eyebrows and motioned Fei Shishir to follow. The three of them came to the cafe on the first floor. Xiaoxia, I've thought about your change. It's really good, but have you ever thought about this question? Director Li, go ahead. Well, just call me Brother Li, don't be so formal. Fei Shishir pursed her lips and lowered her head. Li Zijian's sudden change really surprised Fei Shishir. I think this change is indeed more dramatic and also greatly complements the character. I thought about it carefully. If we follow the original script, the current script, then the heroine, Xia Shu, is just a useless face. She doesn't seem to be very likable. But after the changes, Natsuki is the trigger for Takumi to join the team and a turning point in Takumi's growth, but he is still not likable. Li Zijian's doubts made Shenxia suddenly realize. After all this time, it turns out that Li Zijian was worried about this. Brother Li, you don't have to worry about this at all. Oh? Why? What is the theme of this movie? The core. This is drag racing? That's right. This is originally a youth drama, a racing-themed movie. The existence of the heroine does not need to be considered too much. It is enough to enrich the character of the protagonist. Although the two personalities are very different, they are the same. Neither of them is likable. So, Brother Li, why do you have to worry about this? Hear this. Li Zijian immediately stood up from the chair, which scared Fei Shishir. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Xiaoxia, I apologize for what I said before. It's not that you don't understand movies, but you don't want to develop in the film field. Let's not talk about your acting skills, just in terms of the script, you beat many screenwriters in our country in seconds. Xiaoxia, tell me, what other opinions do you have about this drama? Li Zijian's voice became more and more excited. Brother Li, what you mean is... change it. Change the script. Do it according to your wishes. Li Zijian excitedly tore the script in his hand into pieces. He had never been so excited in his life. By the way, you have to write the theme song for this drama. There's an interlude. Is that okay? Shenxia thought about it and nodded in agreement. In fact, the rest of the script of this drama only needs minor changes, and this big change will be a bold and important one, although the audience of this movie may be small, and Brother Li, don't have too high expectations for the box office. Shenxia smiled bitterly. Movies with this kind of niche theme actually don't perform very well at the box office. Don't worry, with you here, the box office is guaranteed. Well, Xiaoxia, you sit down with Shirshir first. I'll contact the screenwriter to revise the script right away. Li Zijian rushed out of the cafe excitedly. Looking at Li Zijian's back, Xinxia smiled. Chapter 81 theme song confirmed. Hello waiter, do you have a pen and paper? Xinxia smiled and asked the waiter in the cafe for paper and pen. What do you need paper and pen for? Fei Shirshir looked curious. You just heard it, the theme song. Ah. Fei Shirshir could never have imagined that Xinxia could write a song in a coffee shop right after discussing the script. Are you serious? Certainly. Xinxia wrote the title of the song on the paper. Heading North. It fits the theme of this drama quite well. Xinxia wrote down the lyrics and music of the song completely on paper according to her memory. It won't take more than 10 minutes. A complete song appeared in front of Fei Shirshir. Fei Shirshir picked up the paper. The world in the rearview mirror. A goodbye that's getting farther and farther away. You turned your back. The profile is still very beautiful. I chase with my eyes. I heard your tears. Wandering outside the car window. It was an opportunity one missed. The direction you are standing. There are tears between me and you. The streetscape has been receding. Your collapse is in pieces outside the window. She sang the main song haltingly according to the music score. A moment. Fei Shirshir burst into tears. She didn't expect that the song Xinxia wrote in 10 minutes would be of such a level. Not only is it extremely complete, but the lyrics and music are also beautiful. These lyrics don't look like they could be written in 10 minutes. Xinxia smiled awkwardly. How is it? Not bad? I cried. Fei Shirshir didn't expect that the lyrics of this song would cleverly make her cry. This song is definitely a masterpiece of your career. Besides, this song will definitely be a big hit if paired with this movie. Really? Although I don't have your amazing skills, at least I'm also a new singer. Fei Shirshir wiped away her tears. Xinxia smiled. This song should fit in with the revised plot. Fei Shirshir held the lyrics paper and kept sighing. And at this time, Li Zijian rushed in. Xinxia, come for the audition tomorrow. Then, we'll fly directly to the film and television base. The script is perfect. The script you revised has received unanimous praise from everyone. If you have time, please improve the script for me. I'll take this as a request from Brotherly. Why is Shirshir crying? It was then that Li Zijian discovered that Fei Shirshir was secretly wiping away her tears. Brotherly, here is the theme song. Fei Shirshir slammed the lyrics paper on the table. What? Theme song? What theme song? It's the theme song of your movie. Fei Shirshir lowered her head, still unable to recover from the lyrics. A good singer has a strong ability of empathy. What's more, she is an outstanding female creator like Fei Shirshir. Just from these few short lines of lyrics, a series of images emerged in Fei Shirshir's mind. Li Zijian picked up the lyrics paper suspiciously. Just one glance. He was stunned. All the way north. He doesn't understand music. But he knows Chinese characters. Read it line by line. Li Zijian's expression changed. He stared at Xinxia in astonishment. Brotherly, is there something on my face? Devil! You are absolutely a monster. Li Zijian glanced at his watch and saw that only a dozen minutes had passed. I was away for more than 10 minutes, and you wrote such a complete song? And there's a melody? And there are complete words? Although I don't understand the tune, the lyrics of this song are absolutely exquisite. Xiaoxia, why did I only discover this treasure of yours now? Li Zijian was so excited that he almost went forward and hugged Xinxia. Brotherly, calm down. No, the male lead of this movie must be you, and I've already thought of your image. You're perfect for this kind of young male lead. Besides, your first on-screen kiss is coming up, and I'm afraid it will break the hearts of many of your female fans. He took a deep breath and covered his face helplessly. He didn't expect Li Zijian to be such a chatterbox. He hadn't noticed it before. Okay, you guys take a good rest. I'll arrange for someone to settle you down. I have a lot of things to do. By the way, Xiao Xia, here is my contact information. Li Zijian wrote down his cell phone number for Shen Xia. We'll be in touch anytime. Good. Shen Xia smiled. Shen Xia did almost nothing that day. He thought carefully about the script of Initial D and then gave some suggestions for revisions. Of course, Li Zijian listened to them one by one. The next day, Shen Xia was arranged to audition. Of course, it's just a formality. Although, Shen Xia's performance was awkward. He couldn't help but feel a little worried. He opened the system and checked his popularity value. He was shocked to discover that his popularity value at this moment had reached an astonishing level of over 1,000. And a popularity value of 1,000 is enough for him to buy many things in the mall. He looked at the popularity coins that could be exchanged for the current popularity value. If converted at a 10-to-1 ratio, he would have 121 popularity coins. He opened the mall unskillfully. In the dazzling mall interface, he found that there were so many things he could buy. Acting guide. Shen Xia was speechless. It really is what you need. He spent 31 popularity coins to buy the acting book. All of a sudden, he absorbed all kinds of acting skills. Then he browsed the mall. Another treasure came into his sight. Investment eyes? What's this? After he read it and understood it, he was even more shocked. Although it cost a full 50 popularity coins, he bought the item without hesitation. After the audition, Shen Xia contacted Gao Zhu. Gao Zhu was not surprised at all that he would be starring in this film. Okay, then I'll just have to turn down those variety shows. You can rearrange your schedule, and I can still attend during the break in filming. But filming must be very stressful, right? I heard from Brother Lee that this trip was just for me to get familiar with the filming base and meet some people. It's probably not the filming date yet. I heard the second male lead has not finished filming a drama yet and has no schedule. Shen Xia looked at the scenery outside the window absent-mindedly. He had a good sleep on the boat. Fei Shishir was extremely seasick. Shen Xia opened her Weibo. His latest Weibo post. These are all fans' problems. The most frequently asked question is whether Shen Xia is really participating in Initial D. Shen Xia wondered, how did this news get out? Could it be that these paparazzi are the worms in my stomach? But this matter has been confirmed. And this movie can be considered as his debut work. So he did a favor and announced on Weibo that he would be starring in Initial D. Chapter 82 officially announced participation, head to the film and television base. As soon as this Weibo post was published, Shen Xia's fans suddenly became upset. Because they didn't think about it at all. Shen Xia's first work is such a masterpiece. And he plays the leading male role. Director Lee's movie? Mr. Lee is the godfather of movies in our circle. There are no bad movies he invests in. And this movie is directed by Director Lee, which is even more reliable. Definitely book the best movie of the year. Shen Xia might even get the Best New Actor award. Shen Xia's resources are too good, right? How many people dream of having such resources? I heard that Shen Xia squeezed out an actor's spot. The male lead had already been confirmed. There is such a thing? But I'm not interested in this movie. How can a movie with a racing theme be good? It's a niche movie, but it's pretty good, and there aren't many popular stars in it. The female lead is not an actress from our domestic entertainment industry. I heard she is a very popular actress abroad. Collaborating with a foreign actress? The investment in this movie is huge, and Director Lee even built a photography base on a small island that reproduces the animation on a 1-to-1 basis. Fuck. With this kind of investment, this movie is bound to be a hit, right? Can Shen Xia act? That's what I'm worried about now. Shen Xia won't act awkward, right? There are many actors who become singers, but there are few singers who become actors. And there are few who act well. But with Shen Xia, the box office is guaranteed. Watching the discussions among netizens on the internet, Shen Xia is not worried at all now. With the help of the acting manual, his acting skills are now comparable to those of an award-winning actor. Nervous? Why should I be nervous? It's just acting in a play and making some friends at the same time. Shen Xia said calmly. I heard that the main purpose of today is to get to know the actors. There is still some time before filming starts. As for filming, I'm not in a hurry. This movie doesn't really test my acting skills. This movie is originally adapted from a passionate anime, and passionate things always seem a bit awkward. Having a good grasp of the theme of this play is half the battle. Fei Shershur was confused by what she heard. I don't understand either. Never mind. I can only wish you win the Best Actor award. I don't deserve the Best Actor award, but I can still win the Best Newcomer award. Fei Shershur smiled and rolled her eyes at Shinxia. The boat was filled with joy. And Li Zijian's hard work over the past 2 days has been very beneficial. After all, Shinxia really helped him a lot. The revised script received unanimous praise. And this change may be better than the original. His purpose is not actually box office, but word of mouth. For a second-generation star like him, if he can have a few masterpieces that receive great reviews, he would be very satisfied in his life. So the box office revenue doesn't matter at all. Xiaoxia, do you think a kissing scene between the heroine and you is necessary? Li Zijian had a smirk on his face. Brotherly, the decision is yours. No, I'm afraid your fans will attack me on Weibo. Go play somewhere else. Shinxia laughed and scolded Li Zijian. Li Zijian asked Shinxia a series of questions. But mostly it's about the movie. Brotherly, have you ever thought about this? What? He is the most central character of this drama. Who? Male number 2? No. Shinxia shook his head. In my opinion, before the script was changed, the most important character was the second male lead, but after the script was changed, the only core character left besides the male lead is the female lead. No. Shinxia seemed a little disappointed. It seems that Li Zijian's level is not yet good enough. I understand. It's Bunta, it's Takumi's dad. Shinxia finally smiled this time. Yes, it's the male protagonist's father. The casting of the male protagonist's father must be very careful. I understand that this time, there is not a single traffic star in my cast, all of them are talented actors. Honestly, Xiaoxia, are you nervous? Acting with so many veteran actors. Shinxia lowered his head and thought for a while, then said word by word. To be honest, I was a little nervous. After all, this is my first time acting. Besides, the acting industry is relatively unfamiliar to me. Don't worry, as long as you study hard, I believe that a genius like you is no less than those who have graduated from professional schools. Li Zijian has now begun to encourage Shinxia constantly. He also gave Shinxia many reminders of things to pay attention to. Especially these veteran actors they are going to meet today. Some of them have very bad tempers. Originally, the male lead of this drama was decided to be a talented newcomer, and all the teachers were very satisfied with him, but suddenly you were chosen. There is a lot of resentment in the crew right now. Many people are saying that you brought money into the crew. Shinxia has already thought about these things. Because it's human nature. A singer, and a very popular one at that. The script was suddenly changed, and he suddenly became the leading male role. This inevitably makes people think too much. Besides, the competition for the leading male role in this movie is quite fierce, so... Don't worry, brotherly, I will make them shut up. Not physically, of course. Shinxia explained with a smile. Li Zijian has been worried. In fact, many actors are willing to star in this movie just for their father's sake. Many veteran actors are actually not very interested in such scripts. It's not a script with a local background, and it's also adapted from an anime. The audience is very small. Veteran actors like them just want a good reputation in their later years. If this play fails, then all their efforts for half their life would be wasted. There aren't many young actors in this drama. Therefore, many veteran actors were quite satisfied at the beginning. Until the male lead was changed. Soon, Shinxia and his group arrived at the film and television base. As soon as she entered the island, Shinxia felt something was unbelievable. This is totally a small town. The various types of buildings completely overturned his cognition. It's a big investment, right? Li Zijian raised his head proudly. Director Li, you're here. Li Zijian kept greeting everyone. From time to time, whispers could be heard by several people. He is Shinxia. Yes, that popular star, no, it's the singer. The male lead was suddenly changed to him this time? Did this guy bring money into the group? I don't know, but even Mr. Lee agreed? Could it be that this kid has a powerful background? Anyway, several teachers are already dissatisfied. I think if this kid comes to our crew, he will ruin the movie. But I heard that he modified the current script. Chapter 83. I am different from popular stars. Xinxia listened to the whispers and just smiled. He knew that these people had a strong prejudice against him. There was an embarrassed look on Li Zijian's face. Xiaoxia, don't take these words to heart. Let's talk about the results. Xinxia nodded silently, but the expression on her face still made Fei Shishir feel distressed. Soon, Li Zijian took Xinxia to a lounge. There are many staff members gathered here. But most of them are makeup artists and stylists. Xiaoxia, let me introduce you to a veteran actor in our crew, Yan Liken, Uncle Yan. Look in the direction Li Zijian pointed. A middle-aged actor who looked very imposing was sitting on a chair, while a stylist was putting makeup on him. Uncle Yan, hello, I'm Xinxia. Uncle Yan, this is a very good singer, Xinxia. This time, he will play Takumi. But who would have thought that? Upon hearing this, Yan Liken's face suddenly turned cold. Xinxia? Singer? After hearing this, Xinxia nodded repeatedly and his expression became more respectful. Does a singer know how to act? Have you ever acted in a play? Xinxia knew that this was Yan Liken's deliberate attempt to make things difficult for him, but he still smiled awkwardly, touched his head and said awkwardly. Uncle Yan, this is my first play. Before this, I have been focusing on singing. He's a singer, and a newcomer at that, who has never acted before. Am I going to act with him this time? Yan Liken looked at Li Zijian. Uncle Yan. Li Zijian smiled awkwardly, obviously feeling a little embarrassed. He didn't expect Yan Liken to make things so difficult for Xinxia. Uncle Yan, Xiaoxia is quite accomplished in this area, and she writes very good songs, too. I didn't ask you if he's a good songwriter, I asked you about his acting skills. Yan Liken lit a cigarette with an unhappy look on his face. This. Li Zijian didn't know how to answer. Fei Shishir looked at Xinxia with a worried look on her face, and occasionally pulled the corner of Xinxia's clothes with her fingers. It's okay, Shishir. Uncle Yan, although I'm a newcomer, I will work hard to learn acting. Oh. Study? I don't know how many people want to make money in this industry. Do you think that you can do whatever you want in the crew after you have some traffic? You can't act in this play. I can't act with you either. Yan Liken's attitude was very firm. It seemed that he couldn't act if Xinxia was around. Uncle Yan, you haven't seen me act, so how can you conclude that I can't act well? Do I need to think about it? You singers and young handsome guys, just because you have a good look, you think you can act? Acting depends on your heart, not your skin. You have good looks, which is indeed your advantage, but I've seen too many young actors with stiff facial expressions when acting. They can only make the same expression from beginning to end. It's better to kill me than to act with such a person. Yan Liken glared at Li Zijian fiercely. Uncle Yan. This is the man chosen by my father. After hearing what Li Zijian said, Yan Liken was stunned for a few seconds. Don't you believe in my father's vision? If you don't believe me, you have to believe my dad, right? Besides, weren't you also a newcomer back then? Wasn't it my father who valued you? Uncle Yan, everyone started out as a newcomer, you have to give newcomers a chance. Li Zijian's words eased Yan Liken's expression a little. Oh, that's true, but I can't act with this kid. Li Zijian looked helpless. Xinxia smiled slightly. Uncle Yan, I've seen your movies too. Your acting skills are also improving little by little. I believe that I will improve little by little. Xinxia's words made Yan Liken frown. You want to compete with me? Yan Liken snorted coldly. Xinxia smiled slightly. Uncle Yan, if I remember correctly, you played my father in this drama, right? Do you know what the most important thing about the role of Wentai is? Yan Liken was stunned. He didn't expect Xinxia to ask such a question. He hesitated and couldn't answer Xinxia's question. Because he didn't finish reading the script. Uncle Yan, all the work on the script changes this time was done by Xiaoxia alone. After hearing this, Yan Liken panicked. Because he had read the revised script, in addition to the major changes in the heroine's character, many other characters had also undergone minor changes. And his role as Fujiwara Bunta can be said to be crucial. The most important thing? Yen Lycan asked back. What exactly are you asking? This question is too broad for me to answer. Shinxia smiled. He had already seen it from Yen Lycan's expression. He knew that Yen Lycan definitely had not read the script carefully. What is the most attractive thing about this character? This. I've also studied this role. For me, the reason why this role is so popular is that Fujiwara Bunta in the script has the best driving skills but has retired from the world. Shinxia couldn't help but laugh as she listened to Yen Lycan's talk. Why are you laughing? Brother Li, what do you think? Li Zijian was stunned. He didn't expect Shinxia to put the blame on him. This. I also. Li Zijian also hesitated. And Shinxia spoke. Fujiwara Bunta is attractive because of his arrogance. Attitude towards your son. Whether it is his training of his son or his silent dedication to his son, Fujiwara Bunta is a person worthy of serious study. This character is attractive not just because of his superb driving skills. This understanding is too superficial. Shinxia's words left Yen Lycan speechless. And what do you think of the changed female protagonist? What do you think? What a rotten guy. Hearing this, Shinxia laughed even more. Bad guy? The heroine is one of the very complicated characters. She did that and lied to the hero, but we can't just say she's a bad person. Half of her is true, but the other half is also true. It's really too imprecise to only use bad people to evaluate it. Shinxia's words completely made Li Zijian look at him with new eyes. You. Yen Lycan quickly took a sip of water to calm himself down. And Shinxia sat directly opposite Yen Lycan. Uncle Yen, my understanding of this script is not superficial. Of course, if you still want to compare me with those popular stars and look down on me, then I can't do anything about it. Shinxia smiled. But Yen Lycan sneered again. Theory and practice are two different things. Chapter 84 3 Bursts of Acting, shocking everyone. Yen Lycan was still being stubborn. Shinxia didn't expect Yen Lycan to be so hard-mouthed. And at this time, a figure also appeared in the lounge. Director Li. Uncle Yen. It's a young hunk. As for appearance, he is very handsome. Shinxia knew this person's name. Although this person is not a superstar in the domestic entertainment industry, he at least has countless fans. Moreover, this person is involved in both film and television and music, and is almost an all-round artist. Shinxia? The man looked at Shinxia with some surprise. Shinxia smiled slightly and responded politely. Are you Mr. Wang Zibo? Although somewhat reluctantly. But Shinxia has to respect others after all. So I deliberately added the word teacher. But who would have thought that Wang Zibo would simply ignore him? Shinxia's hand hung awkwardly in the air. He gave a helpless smile and then retracted his hand. Uncle Yen, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so angry? Did you have another disagreement with Director Li on the script? I read the new script, and indeed, I also felt that it was a little inappropriate. Wang Zibo quickly flattered Yen Lycan. Zibo, Shinxia is the male lead of our drama. It has been confirmed now. After hearing this, Wang Zibo just froze in place. What? Male lead? He? Wang Zibo had a look of disdain on his face. What made him even more angry was that he was not the one to play the male lead. And he just played a marginal role. In fact, he has great ambitions for this male protagonist. Can you act? As I recall, isn't Shinxia a singer? Besides, it became popular due to hype. Li Zijian looked embarrassed. But he also didn't want to offend Wang Zibo. After all, this guy's fans are not vegetarians. Moreover, it was the request of the investors to let Wang Zibo play the role in this movie. So, there was nothing he could do. Although his father is the largest investor, without other investors, his movie will definitely fail. What? Fei Shishir couldn't stand it anymore and stood up to question. What's wrong? Is what I said wrong? Wang Zibo snorted coldly and gave Fei Shishir a cold look. Sure. Shinxia grabbed Fei Shishir. I advise you to stay in your own little place. There's no need to come here and cause trouble for yourself. Although this film doesn't require high acting skills, not every monster can come here to hang out. Speaking of this, Li Zijian couldn't listen anymore. Zibo, stop talking. Shenxia's desire to win was instantly aroused. Acting? Do you know what acting is? Wang Zibo widened his eyes in disbelief. What? You're asking me what acting is? I haven't acted in many movies, but I've acted in quite a few. And every one of them was a huge hit. You ask me what acting is? When Wang Zibo's agent saw Wang Zibo and Shenxia arguing, he immediately stepped out to smooth things over. He said he was trying to smooth things over, but in fact he was just being sarcastic to Shenxia. Zibo, that's enough. Not everyone can make you angry. There's no need to prove anything to him. He can't even sing his own songs clearly, and he lip-synced. He thought he could get away with it by hiring internet trolls, but the internet has memories. You know, what they did is disgusting. From the beginning, he became popular because of hype. Why would you argue with such an artist? Shenxia found it a little ridiculous. Yes, if I am a hype artist, what about you? Are there any outstanding works? In all your movies, you're not the male lead, right? Besides, you ask me what acting is? That's a very good question. So what do you think is acting? Shenxia slammed the table with a fierce look on his face. And his eyes were scarlet, as if blood was about to drip out. Everyone at the table felt a chill. This kind of look seems to only be found in the eyes of a murderer. Fei Shishir was also startled and stared at Shenxia with a confused look on her face. Yan Liken's chest was heaving violently. Wang Zibo was so frightened that he almost fell to the ground. I'm sorry, but you may think this is not acting. But do you know how painful it has been for me? Hype? But that's the truth. I won't offend anyone unless they offend me. But am I the one who initiated all the things on the internet? A line of tears slid down Shenxia's face. At this moment, even Yan Liken felt a little soft-hearted. He looked at Shenxia's expression and seemed to empathize with her. This is the actor's infectious power, a terrifying strength. There was a hint of sadness in Shenxia's eyes, and even a hint of helplessness. There was a mixture of grief and anger on his face. Li Zijian had never imagined that a person's face could have such a rich expression. They had never seen such a look before. I'm sorry, you may not think this is acting. After all, many people can do it. Shenxia's expression suddenly changed. The previous haze and grief were swept away. Instead, there was a look of arrogance. Then let me ask you, what have you accomplished? How many Golden Melody Awards have you won? I was at my peak when I debuted, and after my comeback, my popularity has increased greatly, just as high as it was at my peak. In just 1 year, I have achieved something that you will never be able to achieve in your lifetime. What qualifications do you have to criticize me here? It only takes me 10 minutes to write a song that will be sung for a long time. Can you do that? Shenxia stared at Wang Zibo with a look that looked down on the world. Wang Zibo kept swallowing saliva in his throat. He was scared. This time, he was really scared. Shenxia's 3 outbursts completely confused the people in the room. Excuse me. Shenxia smiled awkwardly and put on a harmless expression again. He said with an embarrassed look on his face, I lost control and showed my weakness in front of all the movie stars. The immaturity on his face even made Fei Shishir a little suspicious. Is Shenxia acting now, or is this the real him? Yan Liken couldn't utter a word for a long time. But Wang Zibo was already dumbfounded. Because he couldn't tell whether Shenxia was acting or really had an outburst. But if these 3 clips were acting, it would be too horrible. If it was Shenxia's true expression of emotion, it would be even more terrifying. The greenness on your face right now. It's exactly what we need. This is Takumi. This is Takumi Honkai. This is real acting. I've been making movies for half my life, and I've never seen acting like this. Chapter 85, Mad Dog in the Circle. Li Zijian's excited voice echoed in the room. Shenxia smiled and looked at Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir could no longer contain her starry eyes. At this moment, she thought Shenxia was the best actor. Even the best actor doesn't have such explosive acting skills as Shenxia. So strong. Wang Zibo is still in a daze. His agent was even more shocked. Because she never thought that Shenxia could actually act. Xiaoxia, tell me honestly, have you ever learned acting before? Yan Liken asked with a frown. I debuted as a singer. Shunxia answered Yan Liken's question with this sentence. This is incredible. Yan Liken couldn't help but stand up and applaud. He doesn't look like a newcomer at all. Besides, I am even a little confused. I can't tell whether you are acting or you are really angry, crying, or arrogant. Yan Liken was completely shocked. For him, actors like Shunxia are too hard to find. I really looked down on others before. It is true that you cannot judge a person by his appearance, and you cannot measure the depth of the ocean by a bucket. Shunxia raised his eyebrows. He thought Yan Liken was not bad, although a little arrogant. But at the very least, I don't want to work with young and handsome guys. Moreover, he is brave enough to take responsibility for his actions and can admit his mistakes generously. Veteran actors like him are rare indeed. Uncle Yan, you are overpraising me. No. It's not an exaggeration at all. The position of the male lead should be yours. I can't think of anyone better suited for this role than you. These 3 performances are the first time I can't tell the difference between acting and reality. Yan Liken breathed a sigh of relief and immediately continued. Generally speaking, I am very tolerant of young actors. But today, you overturned my perception. I finally realized how wrong my previous ideas were. Yan Liken really had to admit defeat. Li Jijian was so excited that he danced with joy. He felt like he had found a treasure. Wang Zibo, who was standing aside, was ignored by everyone. Zibo, are you okay? Let's go first. His agent looked embarrassed, but he also had to consider Wang Zibo's face. Wang Zibo looked reluctant. But he still left with his agent in disappointment. This kid has shitty acting skills. It's embarrassing for me to watch, Zibo. I think you are the right man for this role. The agent is still sucking up to him. Wang Zibo's eyes were full of unwillingness. He didn't expect that Shunxia would kill him instantly. And it's a killer from head to toe. It's obvious that what he said wasn't just acting, but what he really wanted to say to me. This kid is very scheming. I didn't expect that a singer who became famous through hype could be so confident. Wang Zibo spat and immediately continued angrily. To the bar. But Zibo, today is the actors' meet and greet event. Whatever, let's go to the bar. Drink with me. Wang Zibo dragged his agent straight to the tavern here. At this time, Shunxia had already been praised to the sky. Dear teachers, I still have many shortcomings and I need you to guide me step by step in the future. As for me, I am very willing to learn the acting skills of all the teachers. I also hope to become a new generation of young actors, rather than being a traffic vase as others say. Shunxia's words received unanimous praise. At this time, Gao Zhu called. Miss Gao, what's the matter? Where are you now? It's at the film and television base, on that island. Did you offend Wang Zibo? Shunxia couldn't help but want to laugh. Ms. Gao, you are really well informed. I say, did you go against Wang Zibo on the set? No, I just shocked him with my acting skills. Shunxia lowered his voice. You dare to mess with this kid? What's wrong? Isn't he just a little fresh meat? Shunxia still didn't take it seriously. In his opinion, it was Wang Zibo who was provoking online. So, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him fighting back with his acting skills. This guy is a well-known mad dog in the circle, and his fans are even more crazy. If you mess with this group of people, it will be difficult to deal with them. What do you mean? Can they bite me? Shunxia was joking. Be serious. Gao Zhu's voice was tense. Sister, why are you so nervous? This Wang Zibo, his father is powerful, so no matter how this kid messes around in the circle, it's impossible for him to fail. Therefore, almost everyone in the circle avoids this kid, and now you are so good that you take the initiative to deliver yourself to the door. Powerful? This kid's methods are extremely despicable. I don't know how many artists he has screwed. Moreover, all the things he did were left unresolved. All the artists who got involved with him had a bad ending. Shunxia was stunned. Gao Zhu said a lot of these things in a row. He finally understood. Ms. Gao, do you mean that I'm going to be unlucky? But I heard before that I was the unlucky one, and all the artists who got involved with me had a bad ending, right? Shunxia was still making jokes of himself. Well, this guy's methods are very dirty, and he always does things that we can't imagine. So, you'd better not have too much contact with this guy. If this movie has a lot of scenes with him, then I still advise you to quit the crew directly. Shen Xia didn't expect that Gao Zhu would say such a thing. This is not Gao Zhu's style. Sister Gao, do you mean to give in? This isn't giving in. My great god Shen Xia. If you go online more often, you'll know how disgusting this guy is. He has so many fans, do you think they are all real people? Only a small number of them are real fans, the rest are zombies. Do you know what Wang Zibo's nickname is in the circle? Shen Xia looked outside the door curiously. He suddenly became interested in Wang Zibo. What? A powerful mad dog. Forehead. Shen Xia was speechless. Ms. Gao, are you too tired recently? It's so weird. I think you should take a good rest and worry less about my affairs. Otherwise, I always feel a little scared. Shen Xia just finished speaking. Gao Zhu's scream came from the other end of the phone. Ms. Gao, what's wrong? Look at the trending searches. Trending? Shen Xia curiously took out her phone and clicked on the hot search list. But only one glance. Chapter 86, Rumors about Illegitimate Child, Urgent Handling. Shen Xia looked at the phone screen with a dull expression. He could never have imagined that such rumors would be related to him. The rumormonger has already deleted his account and fled. The worst thing is that the events are described in great detail. They even forged a paternity test between Shen Xia and the illegitimate child. Nonsense. Shen Xia couldn't help but swear. This is obviously a rumor. Besides, this is illegal, right? Fake paternity test. And the intensity of the rumor mongering is huge. Gao Zhu's voice began to tremble. This. Shen Xia didn't know what to do for a moment. The scandal of his illegitimate child was enough to ruin his future. There are also many scandals spread about him. But this thing. It's really amazing. Because if a large number of people believe this rumor, then the previous incident with Qian Xiaoya will definitely be brought up again. The impact is not limited to this. What is more serious is the rumor that Shen Xia has had scandals with many women. Therefore, if this rumor causes widespread public opinion, all of Shen Xia's previous clarifications will be overturned. Netizens don't care whether what you said is true or false. They only care about what they hear and see. Xiao Xia, this matter is not that easy to handle. When you finish what you are doing, come back quickly. If this matter is not handled properly, the entire company will be affected. And you are still on the cusp of terminating the contract. If things go wrong, it will affect Shirshir. Gao Zhu's voice revealed great tension. I see. Shen Xia hung up the phone, trembling all over. He wanted to drag Wang Zibo to the street and beat him up. But now. He has no evidence. There is no substantial evidence that can directly prove that it was Wang Zibo who was responsible for these things. So, it can be said that he is now unable to use any strength, and it feels like his fist is hitting cotton. He looked very unhappy. Fei Shirshir also discovered Shen Xia's weirdness. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Fei Shirshir has not yet discovered the rumor that Shen Xia has an illegitimate child. Online, someone is spreading rumors again. After reading all the public opinions, Fei Shirshir's face also turned pale. This incident was definitely premeditated. Besides, they obviously want you to completely fail in the music industry. More importantly, they don't want you to enter the entertainment industry. Fei Shirshir revealed the secret in one sentence. But how could Shen Xia not understand this idea? I need to go back. I'll accompany you. Fei Shirshir's voice became cold. I didn't expect that such a fictitious thing could happen to you. She never thought that Shen Xia had offended so many people invisibly. No, it cannot be said to be an offense. But there are so many people who are jealous. After briefly explaining the situation to the crew, Shen Xia set off on his return journey. And Wang Zibo never showed up once from beginning to end. Shen Xia became even more determined that Wang Zibo could not escape responsibility for this matter. Since Gao Zhu has said so. Wang Zibo is a mad dog in the entertainment industry, so he has to be a good master for once. Shen Xia's fists gradually clenched. This time, he wants to fight back. After returning to the studio, Shen Xia immediately took action. However, clarification must be done with caution. He would never make any statement until the last moment. We are still contacting the hospital regarding the paternity test. As long as the hospital can issue relevant certificates, this matter can be easily resolved. What about the others? Shunxia asked curiously. Also, I think the culprit behind this is that mad dog, almost certainly, but there is still no substantial evidence. Can I contact the platform for cooperation if my account is cancelled? It's quite difficult. Gao Zhu shook his head helplessly. But we are still sorting out the context of the whole incident on the internet. It shouldn't take long before we find some clues. Okay, there's no need to be so nervous about this matter. After all, isn't dealing with these rumors what we are best at? Gao Zhu smiled and patted Shunxia on the shoulder, signaling Shunxia not to take this matter too seriously. Rest when you need to rest, do what you need to do, there's no need to be so sad. How ugly. Although you don't make a living by your looks. Gao Zhu's words successfully made Shunxia laugh. Didn't Shirshir say she wanted to go have a drink with you? Drink wine? Shunxia looked surprised. Because Fei Shirshir didn't tell him. They said it was to celebrate your election as the male lead. Shunxia was confused. How could he have such leisure and elegance now? However, he couldn't refuse Fei Shirshir's invitation. Around 9 o'clock. Fei Shirshir brought Shunxia to a local high-end bar. This. Why, are you worried about the paparazzi? Don't worry, I'm a frequent visitor to this store. Only members can enter, and most of the people there are well-known figures. Fei Shirshir answered Shunxia's doubts with a smile. Come on, let's raise a toast to your election as the male lead. Fei Shirshir looked very pleased. Shunxia raised his glass with a wry smile. I know you're still worried about the things on the internet, but the innocent will be innocent. Aren't you the best at dealing with these things? Sister Gao has also advised you, so come on, smile. Fei Shirshir gently clinked glasses with Shunxia. And at this time, Shunxia caught a glimpse of a familiar figure. Wang Zibo. What? Fei Shirshir was stunned. Following Shunxia's gaze, Wang Zibo and a few others were drinking and having fun in a corner. You can see that they are very comfortable. The music in this bar is soothing. It's even a little romantic. The people at Wang Zibo's table also spoke very loudly. There was still a faint sound that reached Shunxia's ears. This made Shunxia a little unhappy. But he had no choice but to give up. Brother Bo, I heard that you did something big today? Then Shunxia, her face must have turned green with anger right now. Ha ha ha. Several people kept drinking, looking like they were having a party. Shunxia frowned. Fei Shirshir also heard these two sentences. Shunxia started recording using a black technology bracelet. This kid has been doing whatever he wants in the music industry, and now he wants to enter the entertainment industry. He is really dreaming. Oh, with Brother Bo here, this kid is probably in trouble this time. It's not that simple. This is just a small warning to him. But filming is not something that anyone can do. If you want to get involved in this industry, you have to understand its rules. How can a worthless newcomer get the script for the leading male role? This time, I'll let you run wild for a few more days. The best is yet to come. Come, have a drink. Chapter 87, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. As Shunxia listened, his veins bulged. He didn't expect that this was actually done by Wang Zibo. The mad dog in the circle is indeed worthy of his reputation. Fei Shirshir was about to explode. Shunxia suddenly grabbed Fei Shirshir's hand. Fei Shirshir's hands are very cold. Shunxia shook her head slightly, signaling Fei Shirshir not to act rashly and alert the enemy. But he didn't notice that Fei Shirshir's face was flushed red. Fei Shirshir looked at Shunxia, who was holding her hand, and suddenly felt embarrassed. Until her hand twitched. Only then did Shunxia come back to his senses. He quickly let go of Fei Shirshir's hand. Sorry, I got a little excited. Shunxia used a little more force, and several fingerprints appeared on Fei Shirshir's fair and smooth hands. Fine. What do we do now? Fei Shirshir tried her best to control her fluttering emotions. Just keep listening to what else these beasts have to say. As soon as the words fell, there was another burst of laughter from the other side of the corner. Brother Bo, I'm not bragging, but your move is too good. Yeah, even though they finally debunked the rumor about the illegitimate child, there are still some stupid netizens who believe it. Besides, public opinion has already emerged, and our goal has been achieved. But the most important thing is that this rumor is enough to bring up all the previous rumors about Shinxia again. And it is very likely that those who disappeared before because of Shinxia's scandals may now kneel down and lick our boots, and even thank us. Brother Bo's move is really killing two birds with one stone. Killing two birds with one stone. The sound of several people clinking glasses rang out again. The corners of Shinxia's mouth twitched. It was exactly as he thought. This is what Wang Zibo thinks. They all know that what the public wants is not the truth. Just watching for fun. Vent the stress in real life on the internet. So, no matter what the truth is, the incident has already happened and public opinion has already fermented and spread. Then their goal has been achieved. Moreover, this rumor will be a lifelong stain on Shinxia. However, if the rumor is dispelled, will it really have an impact on Shinxia? Someone asked this question. Wang Zibo lit a cigarette with a fierce look on his face. Who cares? Oh, as the saying goes, flies don't bite seamless eggs. Even if they solve this matter perfectly, there will be people who will question it. Then maybe Shinxia will be labeled as a product of capital. The power behind it may make netizens interested. Wang Zibo's words made Fei Shishir feel cold all over. She didn't expect that human hearts could be so sinister. You know, although she has been in the entertainment industry, she knows how dirty the water is in it. But she never imagined it could be so dirty. What Wang Zibo had done had completely overturned her cognition. Brother Bo, where did you learn all these moves? Please teach us guys. It's so easy to kill someone now. I think killing him is the cheapest way. Compared with Brother Bo, those people who caused the car accident and poisoned others are simply heaven and earth. It's too childish. Compared with Brother Bo's trick of faking a car accident, it's too naive. Oh, after all, the most painful thing is not death, but making this person's life worse than death. But Brother Bo, why don't you try to be the male lead in this movie? I heard that the investment is huge and it will be a very good movie. Yeah, maybe it'll be easy to win the Best Actor award. Brother Bo should also plan his career carefully. Shinxia sneered. The audio he recorded was enough to make Wang Zibo disappear from this circle. But what he has to do is not just that simple. He must make everyone pay the price. Including those who were used as guns by Wang Zibo. And all those who gave Wang Zibo advice. Fei Shishir asked doubtfully, are you really not going to mess with them? Why bother? Shinxia raised her eyebrows. Do you think they are worth my anger? But I am really angry that these people are so arrogant. Fei Shishir clenched her fists tightly. And at this time. Hey! Isn't this Master Shinxia? A voice came into Shinxia's ears. He didn't expect that even if he didn't commit any crimes, others would come to him on their own initiative. Master Shin, why are you drinking alone? I heard that the public opinion on the internet is not very good to you. Yeah, there's also this illegitimate child, is this true or false? No wonder Master Shin has so many scandals. It turns out that Master Shin plays more games than the rest of us. He's a very popular singer, so what's wrong with being a little fancy? Oh, this is, or that's someone. I remember it now. A young man slapped his forehead, looking like he deserved a slap. That Fei Shishir who retired from the entertainment industry, right? She looks even prettier in person than in the photos. When Shinxia heard this, his brows furrowed. This group of people can speak rudely to him. But Fei's poetry. They cannot be insulted. What? I heard you've retired from the entertainment industry? And you opened an entertainment company? And you poached Mr. Shin? You're amazing. Are you two already? I know I shouldn't ask, but Master Shin, when are you two going public? Let the netizens get excited. Could it be that the illegitimate child is yours? This moment. Shinxia doesn't want to provoke anymore. He said word by word in an extremely cold tone. Almost. That's enough. As soon as these words came out, those people were stunned at first. And Fei Shishir had never seen an aura like Shinxia's. Cold words seemed to be able to kill. Hey! Master Shin is angry. Brother Bo, don't you know Master Shin? Come over and have a drink. Xinxia slowly stood up from the chair. Oh Xinxia, look at the look in my eyes, why didn't you tell me you were here? Well, waiter, I'll pay for this table. Wang Zibo was holding a glass of wine in his hand with a playful look on his face. You look very excited. Xinxia narrowed his eyes, and his fist could hit Wang Zibo's face at any time. It's okay, but Master Xin, what are you going to do about these shitty things on the internet? TSK, how about I help you make a statement? Say that the illegitimate child is not actually yours, but mine and Shirshir's. Wang Zibo smiled and raised the corner of his mouth. Fei Shirshir subconsciously took a step back and nervously pulled the corner of Xinxia's clothes. Next second. Bang! Xinxia's fist hit Wang Zibo hard in the face. The music in the bar suddenly stopped. Chapter 88, adding fuel to the fire. At this moment, everyone in the bar looked at them. After all, Xinxia is well known to everyone. Wang Zibo is also quite famous. The two heavyweight stars had a huge fight in the bar. This is explosive news. And sitting in this bar, apart from some wealthy ordinary people, the rest are almost all internet celebrities and small-time artists. The next moment, someone took out his cell phone and secretly took photos. Wang Zibo looked surprised. The people behind him looked in disbelief. Xinxia snorted coldly and shook his wrist. He was also very glad that he had used the remaining popularity coins to buy a fitness guide in the system's mall in advance. Otherwise, this punch of his might not be enough to vent his anger. Fei Shirshir was already terrified. She also didn't expect that Xinxia would act so quickly. Moreover, it is fast, accurate and ruthless. A thick line of blood instantly flowed out from the corner of Wang Zibo's mouth. You dare to hit me? Wang Zibo widened his eyes and looked at Xinxia in horror. Fei Shirshir kept pulling at the corner of Xinxia's clothes, signaling him not to act on impulse. If these photos were leaked, it would be more terrifying than the scandal of an illegitimate child. Of course Xinxia wouldn't take action, because this punch was enough to make Wang Zibo suffer. Sure enough, Wang Zibo rushed forward with his fist raised. He had an ugly face and didn't look like an artist at all. More like a hooligan. But fortunately, his bad friends stopped him. You're done. Oh? Really? Xinxia casually shook the black tech bracelet on her hand. It may not be me who is finished. It's you. Shirshir, let's go. Xinxia pulled Fei Shirshir up and walked out of the bar. Fei Shirshir was confused from beginning to end. You're doing this, isn't it a bit? Don't worry, he can only suffer this loss in silence, because the recording in my hand is enough to ruin his reputation. Xinxia disagreed. But he insulted you, so he deserves to be beaten. Xinxia smiled. Fei Shirshir was stunned. At this moment, a special feeling emerged in her heart again. Looking at Xinxia beside her, she felt a little unreal. Xinxia, it's all my fault. If I hadn't insisted on coming to this bar to celebrate for you. It's not your fault. After all, I got the script for the leading male role, so I should celebrate. Come to the studio and we'll celebrate together. Fei Shirshir nodded heavily. But the imagined situation did not occur. Those people in the bar did not upload the photos or videos of Xinxia's attack to the internet. Because no one took the video of Xinxia taking action. They only captured the confrontation between Xinxia and Wang Zibo, and the scene where Wang Zibo wanted to take action. Therefore, Xinxia did not take action a second time because of this reason. Wang Zibo is naturally not stupid. So the first thing he did was to bribe everyone in the bar. These internet celebrities and small-time artists are naturally extremely happy. Of course. No one dared to offend Xinxia. Fei Shirshir and Wang Zibo are both difficult masters to mess with. There is no good outcome if you offend anyone. Back to the studio. Xinxia made a complete copy of the recording in the bracelet and gave it to Gaozhu. This is tonight's harvest. Xinxia looked at Fei Shirshir with a smile. Fei Shirshir was obviously a little embarrassed. Well, what did we gain? Xinxia? Gaozhu looked at Xinxia in confusion. Xinxia pursed her lips and pointed at the recording file. Won't you just listen and find out? Soon, the recording started playing in the room. The recording completely recorded everything they experienced in the bar. When Gaozhu heard the sound of a fist, he immediately frowned. You did it? Xinxia admitted it generously. This. But it's been so long and there's still no news. It's scary. The people in the bar didn't capture that scene at all. Besides, they probably only captured Wang Zibo trying to hit me. So, this time, he is just swallowing his anger. I can only consider myself unlucky. Xinxia sat down with a smile and opened a bottle of beer. This has been confirmed, and we can even use the recording to dispel the rumor. Gao Zhu was still very excited. After all, she didn't expect that the matter could be properly handled that night. No. Xinxia shook his head. What's the meaning? Fei Shishir and Gao Zhu looked puzzled. This kid is too cheap. Let's wait a little longer. Wait? Gao Zhu was stunned. Don't you know how terrible the fermentation of public opinion is? She reminded Xinxia in a low voice. Of course I know. Xinxia looked outside the house. But we still have to wait. The company can't wait. If those old guys knew that we had a recording that could clarify the matter but kept it secret, they would be furious. After all, the company's losses today have been severe enough. Gao Zhu said anxiously. Ms. Gao, do you think this thing they came up with is so simple? Gao Zhu was stumped by Xinxia's question. She stammered and couldn't say anything. After all, the rumors about the illegitimate child alone were enough to cause public opinion to explode and make her feel overwhelmed. Are there other means? It's not that simple, sister, please believe me. This Wang Zibo is very scheming. Besides, there's no way you're going to give up so quickly. If we release the recording now, who knows what kind of trouble this kid might come up with? Check again. Look for clues more carefully. Xinxia's words made Gao Zhu suddenly realize. You mean, even though there is a recording, the evidentiary power of the recording is actually somewhat weak? That's right. This matter. Gao Zhu slapped his forehead helplessly. But Fei Shishir came up with a brilliant idea. I have an idea. They both looked at Fei Shishir at the same time. Ideas? What ideas? Think about it, why does Wang Zibo insist on messing with Xinxia? Gao Zhu stroked his chin and pondered for a while, then looked at the two of them and said, isn't it because Xinxia is too popular? No. What script did he get in that movie? Tentative script by Takahashi brothers Keisuke Takahashi. Xinxia curled the corners of his mouth. He already knew what Fei Shishir wanted to say. I don't understand any scripts, so you say this role is important? Not the protagonist, but an important supporting role. So what? Gao Zhu still didn't quite understand. Xinxia is the male lead as soon as he arrives, and Wang Zibo is obviously unhappy about this. Besides, even if Xinxia didn't play the male lead, he wouldn't be able to play this role in the script. So, he was simply upset with Xinxia, not because Xinxia stole his script. The name of the mad dog in the circle is not called for nothing. Then why don't we let this mad dog be the protagonist for once? Fei Shishir's words stunned Xinxia and Gao Zhu. Chapter 89, Treat others in their own way. Let mad dog be the protagonist for once? What does this mean? Fei Shishir and Gao Zhu obviously didn't quite understand what Xinxia meant. Xinxia smiled slyly. It's not so much about letting him be the protagonist for once. It's better to say that we should give someone a taste of their own medicine. Xinxia's words still left the two women confused. In Fei Shishir's opinion, Xinxia's words seemed a little weird. Xinxia, do you mean to let Wang Zibo be the male lead of this movie? But Wang Zibo's original intention was not to be the male lead. Yeah, isn't he just annoyed with you? The two women asked quickly. Xinxia shook his head in a serious manner. He poured them both a glass of water. But, Xinxia, isn't this playing into that guy's hands? And this role is very suitable for you, Xinxia, you have to think about yourself. If you want to get such a role script in the future, it will not be easy. Xinxia disagreed with Gao Zhu's words. Think about it, if the crew now announces that Wang Zibo, who was originally a supporting actor, suddenly becomes the male lead of this drama, and I quit the crew, then this matter. Xinxia's words made the two of them suddenly realize. So that's how it is. Your plan is really not easy to be discovered. Gao Zhu smiled. But Fei Shishir still didn't quite understand. So what good does this do for you? Or, will the public opinion against you change a little bit? After Gao Zhu heard this, he quickly took Fei Shishir's hand and said, "Shishir, think about it, who is the leading actor of this movie now?" Shen Xia. "Yeah, then who spread all this nonsense online? Isn't this Wang Zibo? Do netizens know it was Wang Zibo? Are we the only ones who know about this recording?" "Yes. Then after Wang Zibo becomes the male lead, we will put this recording online. Hear this." Fei Shishir suddenly realized. She opened her mouth wide and breathed in the air hard. So that is how it is. Even if there is no solid evidence and our recording cannot be used as solid evidence, netizens will still conclude that it was Wang Zibo who did this just to get the leading male role? Fei Shishir's words made Gao Zhu and Shen Xia laugh. Looking at Gao Zhu and Shen Xia looking at each other with smiles on their faces, Fei Shishir couldn't help but smile. It can be said that this is a risky move. But, for Shen Xia now, it is 100 benefits with no harm. After all, Shen Xia's joining the initial D crew has also aroused dissatisfaction among many people. Then we go contact your grandfather now. I'll contact directly. A few people just do it. Shen Xia walked aside and called Li Zijian. "Xiao Xia, are these things about you online fabricated by someone? This is clearly something that is made up out of nothing. It seems that someone is displeased with you and wants to mess with you on purpose. Alas, being an artist is really not easy." Before Shen Xia could speak, Li Zijian started talking a lot. "Well, brotherly, I came to you for something. You say? It's so late, I'm afraid it's something urgent." Li Zijian on the other end of the phone seemed very patient. "I'll send you a recording. Hang up first. After you listen to it, you should be able to guess why I'm looking for you so late at night." Shen Xia hung up the phone. The recording in the bar was sent to Li Zijian. He believed that Li Zijian would stand on his side. Gao Zhu was a little worried. "Is it too risky for you to do this? High risk, high reward." "Sister, Li Zijian is still trustworthy." Shen Xia didn't explain much. He calculated the time silently. Time is passing by every second. Soon, the phone on the table vibrated. Shen Xia immediately picked up the phone. "Hello? It's Li Zijian calling." "Xiao Xia, is this true?" The voice on the other end of the phone seemed a little heavy. Shen Xia didn't explain further. This bastard is called the mad dog in the circle for a good reason. I didn't expect this kid's moves to be so sinister. I've never seen an artist like this. "Xiao Xia, let me help you with this. No matter how much capital this guy has behind him, even if this film offends those investors, I have to kick this guy out. Besides, we absolutely do not allow such people to exist in our crew." Li Zijian said a lot of things in a row. And the emotions are becoming more and more excited. Shen Xia smiled. "Brotherly, don't get excited. This is not what I meant when I asked you for help." After being stunned for a few seconds, Li Zijian asked faintly, "What is that? You just said you want to kick Wang Zibo out of the crew?" "Yes. Even if it's just for you, Xiao Xia, I have to do this. Besides, I think Xiao Xia you should upload this recording to the internet as soon as possible. Let everyone see what kind of person this boy is." Shen Xia smiled and shook his head, looking out the window. "Brotherly, not only can you not kick this guy out of the crew, but it is you who should be kicked out of the crew." This sentence confused Li Zijian. "What?" Li Zijian on the other end of the phone was dumbfounded and even wondered if there was something wrong with his ears. He even wanted to fly to Shen Xia now, and then knock open Shen Xia's head with his hands to see what was in Shen Xia's mind. "What did you say? Kick you out of the crew? Xiao Xia, are you stimulated by something? Or did that beast threaten you?" Shen Xia quickly explained, "Neither." "Then why?" "Brotherly, I want him to be the male lead." "Ah?" Li Zijian was completely confused. Because he knew how capable Wang Zibo was. If this guy were to be the male lead, the box office would probably be very high. But the word of mouth is probably going to fail. He is not that kind of director. And I'm afraid the old man won't let him do that. "Xiao Xia, you. Brotherly, I'm not asking him to really be the male lead, but you have to announce to the public that Wang Zibo is the male lead, and I, who originally had the male lead script, was directly kicked out of the crew." Xinxia's explanation caused silence on the other end of the phone for a long time. Xinxia only heard Li Zijian's heavy breathing. Apparently, he still hadn't recovered from the shock. Xinxia just waited quietly without any impatience. For a long time. The person on the other end of the phone breathed a sigh of relief. I see. I know what you want to do. Great. This move is really great. Chapter 90 Reversal. Li Zijian on the other end of the phone laughed excitedly. Oh my god. I didn't expect you would think of this, Xiaoxia. I admire you. I admire you. Xinxia struck while the iron was hot and immediately asked. Brother Li, is this feasible? Certainly. Don't worry, even if the old man doesn't approve it, I can make the decision on this matter myself. That's it. This kid must be taught a lesson. In fact, I was very dissatisfied with this kid from the moment he joined the crew. But there is someone supporting him behind the scenes. But today, everything has changed. I'm in charge of this matter. Xinxia hurriedly thanked him. On the other side, Fei Shishir had easily dealt with Mr. Li. How's it going? Fei Shishir asked anxiously. Wait for good news. Xinxia turned off the phone and placed it gently on the table. Fei Shishir jumped up excitedly and almost threw herself into Xinxia's arms. If Gao Zhu hadn't coughed lightly, Fei Shishir and Xinxia would probably have hugged each other at this time. Xinxia scratched his head awkwardly. Ms. Gao, you should go to bed early. No. How can I go to sleep tonight when such a big thing happened? Missing such a big thing is more painful than missing the skits on the Spring Festival Gala. After listening to this, Fei Shishir muttered softly. Now it's a pleasure to miss the skits in the Spring Festival Gala. The studio was instantly filled with laughter. It was soon midnight. Just when most people have already fallen asleep in bed. The official account of Initial D released a statement. Notification of actor changes. The actor Xinxia, who was originally scheduled to play Fujiwara Takumi, had to temporarily leave the crew due to some force majeure. Wang Zibo, the actor who was originally scheduled to play Keisuke Takahashi, will play the role of Fujiwara Takumi in this film. I hope that netizens and Initial D fans will look forward to this game. We will definitely present you a film that is more gripping than the original animation in the near future. Thanks again. The statement from the official account was not long. But the lethality is huge. For a while, Xinxia and Wang Zibo were both on the hot search list. Fujiwara Takumi Xinxia. Fujiwara Takumi Wang Zibo. Initial D male lead changed. Wang Zibo plays the male lead of Initial D. A series of hot searches have pushed these two people to the forefront. The two people instantly became the subject of heated discussion among netizens. But Xinxia was calm and not panicked at all. After all, the public opinion about him is still big enough, and this incident is simply not worth mentioning compared with the public opinion rumors about his illegitimate child. Xinxia smiled as she flipped through the statement, and immediately felt happy both physically and mentally. So when will we release the recording? Don't be anxious, wait a little longer. Netizens haven't figured out the whole thing yet. Let's get their emotions going first. Then, we'll go on stage again. Xinxia smiled and looked at the recording on the computer. As expected, netizens were gossiping. The official account was also caught in the crossfire and became the target of many people's criticism. Replacement of actors? So sudden? And it happened right after Xinxia's scandal broke out? Could it be because of the illegitimate child? Doesn't this clearly mean that Xinxia has an illegitimate child? Too exaggerated. A supporting role actually became the protagonist. Wang Zibo? Is he the popular star? What's wrong with traffic stars? A traffic star is better than Xinxia, who has an illegitimate child, right? Xinxia, please stand up and say something. I'm so anxious. Don't wait for Xinxia's explanation. After such a long time without a response, it must have been confirmed. Didn't they just confirm that Xinxia would be the male lead today? Why was he replaced in the evening? And he was kicked out of the crew. What is the conspiracy behind this? Could it be that Wang Zibo deliberately messed with Xinxia? I don't think this matter is that simple. Looking at the comments from netizens, Xinxia smiled. He knew that netizens' passion had been completely aroused. And next, it's his turn to take action. He made the recording public directly on the internet. For a while, there was a huge uproar on the internet. Wang Zibo was directly pushed to the forefront. This time, he lost completely. Shenxia's illegitimate child is a rumor? I told you, it takes only one mouth to spread a rumor, but it takes a lot of effort to refute it. This Wang Zibo is really evil. How could he do such a thing? Shenxia was miserable enough, being scolded like that and kicked out of the crew. Brothers, what are you waiting for? The blasting team is ready. It's a reversal. Things have actually turned around. There are really too many rumors about Shenxia. I think the platform needs to take control. It turns out that this matter was a rumor from the beginning to the end. I knew that Shenxia, who doesn't even have a girlfriend, how could he have an illegitimate child? It's so funny. See? That little essay is nothing. A recording is enough to explain everything. There was a heated argument on the internet. But everyone's criticism was surprisingly consistent. That's Wang Zibo. At this moment, Wang Zibo was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. He roared and vented his frustration in the room. He called Li Zijian. No one answered. Grass. Wang Zibo cursed angrily and almost passed out from anger. Where's the PR team? Where's the team? I usually spend so much money to support you, am I just supporting a bunch of slackers? Immediately, find me some trolls. This matter cannot continue to ferment. I must have a reasonable explanation for this matter. Wang Zibo roared. But the people in the studio were just angry but dared not speak out. Everyone knows that this happened entirely because of Wang Zibo's own fault. It was he who first put Shenxia in the spotlight. Now, faced with such strong evidence, no matter how many internet trolls he hires, they are still black and black. It's impossible to turn white. Shenxia, this move of yours is really brilliant. The tone of voice online has completely changed. These netizens are really so rude. They just blasted people without any reason. Now they are the ones who are slapped in the face. Gao Zhu looked very pleased. However, Shenxia was still a little worried. What's going on? Is this matter resolved now? Why do you still look unhappy? Sister Gao. Gao Zhu looked at Shenxia in confusion. You said that when a dog is anxious, it will jump over the wall, and when a rabbit is anxious, it will bite people. If Wang Zibo is anxious, will he also do something we can't imagine? Don't think too much. This is a society ruled by law. What else does he want to do? This is a dream. Gao Zhu waved his hands and didn't take it seriously at all. Chapter 91. The settling in period arrives. Anyway, now that public opinion is on our side, we just need to watch quietly. Let's see what else this kid can do. But don't worry. Wang Zibo walked himself to his own death. Shenxia smiled. Naturally, the entire studio was filled with laughter. Wang Zibo is now like a rat crossing the street, and everyone is shouting and beating him. This situation directly caused Wang Zibo's team to collapse. They were powerless to recover. With the irrefutable evidence now available on the internet, it is now impossible for them to reverse the situation. Therefore, Shenxia had no worries about this matter at all. Several days passed in a flash. Wang Zibo never made a fuss on the internet again. Initial D's official account cleverly released another statement. Of course, the official may be criticized a little. That is Shenxia once again playing the male lead in Initial D. And Wang Zibo was kicked out of the crew. In fact, some people who don't know the truth will naturally think that Initial D's official account is a fence-sitter. The actors from the side with the hottest public opinion will be kicked out of the crew. And when the official account was about to be hacked, Shenxia stood up. He released a statement. It was Shenxia who initially asked to quit the crew. Once this statement was released, public opinion naturally calmed down a lot. The crew's progress was very slow. In addition to completely changing the script, they also upgraded the props of the entire movie. And in order to film this drama, Shenxia naturally needs some racing knowledge. Shenxia is not worried about this. In the past few months, apart from running back and forth between the two places all day, he has been preparing for the concert. The end of summer is approaching. Tickets for Shenxia's concert were sold out. The price of the inner field tickets, which originally cost 1,000 yuan, soared to tens of thousands of yuan. Many scalpers even sell the tickets at high prices. Fans are also complaining about this. Of course, Xinxia also knew that this was the market situation. He couldn't interfere too much. All he can do is call on fans not to buy scalper tickets at high prices. Of course, all this is in vain. The concert date is getting closer. It can be said that Xinxia has been preparing for this concert for a long time. But the emergency still happened. The venue that had already been booked suddenly needed to be repaired. Therefore, the performance date has to be postponed. Although the fans are unhappy, there is nothing they can do. Xinxia's popularity has also stabilized a lot in the past few months. He rarely appears on trending searches anymore. For him, instead of increasing popularity in this way, it is better to focus on improving himself. Xinxia's entire studio team also jumped to Fei Shishir's entertainment company. Fei Shishir's entertainment company was recently officially renamed Firen Entertainment. Of course, these were not Fei Shishir's ideas. As a member of the Fei family, she naturally cannot be separated from the entire Fei family group. Inside Xinxia's own studio. What are you busy with? Fei Shishir knocked on the door and walked in with a curious look on her face. Just listen to some songs. We have to prepare for next year's new album in advance, right? Xinxia smiled and took off her headphones. I'm telling you, you're such a busy person, you're really strict with yourself. You haven't had much time to rest this year. Fei Shishir said with a smile. Get rid of it. You are the boss of this entertainment company. How can you be more lax than me? Anyway, you're the only big-name artist I have right now. By the way, Long Lin and Lu Muxue, what style should they follow? Fei Shishir asked curiously. You know, these two artists were discovered by Xinxia herself. So, she still listened to Xinxia's advice. Just follow your way. Neither Lang Lin nor Lu Muxue are from professional schools, so in addition to building their reputation, theoretical knowledge is more important. Fei Shishir shook her head helplessly. Haven't you found any new people with more potential recently? You can't just have junior sisters, you also need junior brothers. It can be seen that Fei Shishir is a little jealous. Xinxia looked at Fei Shishir's flushed face and suddenly smiled, of course. Who? Fei Shishir asked curiously. A guy who guessed my new song on the internet before. It's just a pity that he doesn't really like to develop in the music industry. TSK. Fei Shishir also sighed with regret. Forget it. If they don't want to, there's no way to force them, right? Fei Shishir leaned on the table with her hand and looked out the window. By the way, I heard from Sister Gao that you have recently collaborated with a variety show? Fei Shishir said without hiding anything. What variety show? It's a new variety show, and it's probably somewhat related to music, because the guests in these episodes are basically all singers. I actually want to make Lang Lin and Muxue famous, but Sister Gao thinks you should also participate. Xinxia guessed that Fei Shishir would say this. Reality shows, I have no interest in them. In fact, it is also very important to build good relationships with those artists. I know, but reality shows are scripted. Fei Shishir smiled slightly after hearing this. Looking at Fei Shishir's smile, Xinxia suddenly had a bad feeling. There's no script for this variety show. Ah? Xinxia was stunned. How could a variety show not have a script? You know, the script is the key thing that determines the direction of this program. If there is no script, not only will it not be very entertaining, but all kinds of accidents may also happen. Real. What's your name? Come if you dare. Forehead. Xinxia felt that this name was a bit too childish. Ms. Gao has already told the program director that you will be in this episode. Ah? Xinxia stood up and waved his hands repeatedly. I won't go. You can let me sing or do variety shows, but why not let me film a movie? It's just acting anyway, it won't lead to social ruin. Fei Shishir giggled secretly. She moved closer to Xinxia. I didn't expect that. You're quite shy. How come I didn't notice it before? Xinxia was confused. Okay, you can discuss the details with Miss Gao. I have something else to do right now, so I'll leave first. I may not be in the company for a few days. I have something to deal with at home. Xinxia curled her lips. Where are you going to tell me? Report it. When Fei Shishir heard this, she was angry at first, and then her face turned red. You know, Fei Shishir is the boss of the company. And Xinxia is just an artist under her. Do bosses and artists report their schedules? This doesn't make sense at all. This kind of thing seems like something that couples should do. Fei Shishir angrily slapped Xinxia lightly with her palm. I'm leaving now. You better participate in this variety show. Chapter 92. Come if you dare. What on earth is this show about? Xinxia looked at Gao Zhu with a question mark on his face. Anyway, it's just an unscripted variety show. The director will only give you some tasks. And this variety show is very big, so don't have any idle baggage. Gao Zhu explained word by word. I definitely don't have any idle baggage, but are you sure you want me to go to a variety show like this? Xinxia knew that if she went there, she might be the king bomb. Gao Zhu didn't understand what Xinxia meant. Forget it, who are the permanent guests? Well. Gao Zhu scratched his head, looking a little embarrassed. Miss Gao, what's wrong with you? Xinxia was a little confused. Gao Zhu took a deep breath, then explained with a wry smile, let me make it clear first. Don't get angry. In fact, I decided for you to participate in this reality show, but I didn't know that these people were the permanent guests. If I had known, I would never have let you participate. But unfortunately, I have already signed the contract. If you breach the contract, then. Gao Zhu curled his lips. Tell me, I have a pretty good mental endurance. I can't be as bad as Wang Zibo, right? That's not the case. Gao Zhu was also amused by Xinxia. Deng Qi. Well, Iron Lung Queen, I really like this singer, and we met each other when we participated in a music program in the Golden Melody Awards. Of course Xinxia knew Deng Qi, and the two of them even had contact information. Chen Ting. I know this one, too. Who else? Li Zixin. Xinxia frowned. Gao Zhu quickly added. She's a young actress, very popular. You must have seen her movies, right? She's known as the youngest pure beauty in the entertainment industry. Xinxia shook his head. Who else? Sui. When Gao Zhu said this, Xinxia was stunned. Sui is the second-place winner of Shine With You. Moreover, Xinxia has always been brooding over what happened at that time. Forget it. It's been so long since the incident happened. Besides, it's a festival, and this kid still sent me blessings. They're just trivial matters. Who else? Xinxia was not surprised at all. Because Gao Zhu, the character on the list, was not shocking enough to him. Sui is an exception. Wang He. Yeah, I know this. He's a variety show star. He's handsome and funny. I like him very much. There are only 5 permanent guests? There is one more. Who? Shen Yue. As soon as these words came out, Xinxia was dumbfounded. Shen Yue? Shen Yue, who had a scandal with him. And it's kind of interesting to him. Although after Fei Shishir and Xinxia became close, Shen Yue no longer had much contact with him. The two haven't even seen each other in the past few months. Not to mention meeting in person, we've never even chatted online. So, Xinxia was still a little surprised. Shen Yue? Ah? Gao Zhu scratched his head in embarrassment. I didn't know Yue was here, but don't take it too seriously, just treat her as a friend. We are all artists, you know better than us. Gao Zhu gently hit Xinxia's elbow. Will it start tomorrow morning? Actually, the recording of the variety show starts at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. When the time comes, the production crew will come to pick you up one by one. Xinxia was a little curious. This kind of program does not exist in this world. This should be a one-of-a-kind show. So, he is still looking forward to it. Sister Gao, don't worry. I won't turn my back on you even if Wang Zibo is here, let alone Sui. Xinxia shook his head helplessly. However, there is another guest star besides you. Who? Xinxia knew that there couldn't be only one guest on a variety show. And both are considered small. Huang Kiki. Huang Kiki? Yes, that's the one who won the Best New Artist Award at the Golden Melody Awards. Xinxia reacted. Oh, now I remember, he was promoted forcefully? And there were some negative rumors about him recently. Well, anyway, you should rest early today. There will be a surprise tomorrow. Okay. Shinxia looked at Gao Zhu's smiling face and always felt that something bad was about to happen. He was too lazy to go home and just slept in his room in the company. You know, Fei Shishir reserved a 300 square meter company mansion for Shinxia. Shinxia slept fairly well that night. And the next morning, just after 5 o'clock, there was a knock on Shinxia's door. Teacher Shinxia, are you awake? Shinxia was sleeping soundly, so how could she hear these? He only vaguely heard some noise and then covered his head with the quilt. Outside his room, there were many people standing. The camera was carried like a gun and the director on the side had a sly smile on his face. What time is it now? Director Zhao Tang picked up his phone. 10 minutes past 5. It's not a good idea to make such a big move on the first day of the show, right, director? A staff member asked in a mean way. Well, what's good or bad about it? This is a surprise for teacher Shinxia. Zhao Tang took out a key from his pocket with a sly smile on his face. This. Zhao Tang inserted the key into the keyhole. Snap. Shinxia's door opened. But Shinxia had no idea. This variety show is broadcast live throughout. Fuck. This is such a big deal. Shinxia is not still sleeping, right? Does Shinxia wear pajamas when she sleeps? Or does she sleep naked? You all have unique tastes. I still want to see those female guests, hee hee. What are you thinking? This segment is only valid for flying guests. Female guests are excluded. What a bummer. But this show is not bad, it's quite novel, a live variety show that doesn't require any editing. This is the first time I've seen it. Indeed, and the director who performs real-time calculations in the background will not even miss some wonderful scenes. The current development of technology is really becoming more and more powerful. The door is open. The door is open. Wow, Shinxia's home is so luxurious. And the overall style is so retro, right? This seems to be a company, right? Inside Fei Shishir's Fei Ran Entertainment. What the hell? The company arranged such a big room for Shinxia? Fei Shishir is so nice to Shinxia. Ha ha ha, director, we want to see Shinxia's sleeping posture. Soon, the camera turned to Shinxia lying on the bed. At this time, Shinxia covered her head with the quilt and had no idea what was happening outside. Teacher Shinxia. Zhao Tang's voice rang in Shinxia's ears. The next moment, Shinxia was so frightened that she jumped up from the bed. Fortunately, he was wearing a pair of pajamas. You, who are you? Are you playing such a big game? This moment, the live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. Even the staff on the scene couldn't help laughing. Shinxia is stunned. Ha 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 ha. I'm so disappointed that she actually wore pants. I give her a bad review. Sister, this is a comment area, not a no man's land, thank you. I can't help it, he's so cute. However, if an artist with a bad temper got disturbed like this, he would have lost his temper a long time ago, right? Don't even mention celebrities. If my mom did that to me this morning, I'd be scared to death. This show starts off so hard. Is this the first episode? Shinxia was invited to the first episode. They really spent a lot of money. What a pity, Shinxia is not a permanent guest. At this time, Shinxia hurriedly turned on the night light. Come if you dare? He asked in disbelief. Well, teacher Shinxia, I'm the program's chief director, Zhao Tang. Zhao Tang stretched out his hand with a smile on his face. At this time, Shinxia obviously didn't understand the situation yet, and he stretched out his hand blankly and shook it. You guys are really making a big show. You actually managed to get the key to my bedroom door. Shinxia didn't even have to think about it, she knew it must have been given to the program crew by Gao Zhu. He had already cursed Gao Zhu in his heart. Teacher Shinxia, our variety show is broadcast live throughout. Ah. Shinxia immediately pulled the quilt over his strong chest. How dare you broadcast this program? Shinxia's actions immediately livened up the atmosphere at the scene. Everybody was smiling. This is officially the beginning, so teacher Shinxia, just show us what your daily life is like. Shinxia still felt a little uncomfortable. After all, in front of so many people and doing his daily routine in front of the camera, how could he let go? After I get up, I usually like to sing a song. But I sing my own songs, Shenxia said to the camera with a smile. But Zhao Tang didn't expect Shenxia to be so good at variety shows. He can actually warm up the audience by himself. Therefore, their staff also retreated obediently. Only 2 guys who were filming were left at the scene. Oh my god. Is this a treat for my ears right after the show starts? Sing fast. Do you support song requests? It's so funny, this is Shenxia's daily routine. Shenxia really has a sense of variety. She actually heated up the audience right away. Soon, Shenxia started singing while putting on her clothes. Of course. Naturally, some shots cannot be shown to the audience. So, all the viewers in the live broadcast room only heard Shenxia's singing. Play Chopin's Nocturne for you. In memory of my dead love. And I will keep my name for you. Playing the piano in the moonlight. Sensing your heartbeat. Still so warm and intimate. I miss your bright red lipstick. Fuck. It's a nocturne. Divine comedy. Ah. The opening is a king bomb. The ear is pregnant. My mother asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Even without warming up her voice, the a cappella version sounds so good, it's unbeatable. I'm so curious about what new things this show will do. Shenxia brushed her teeth and washed her face as usual. However, this is also the only opportunity for many fans to get to know Shenxia up close. It's also the first chance. Almost the entire live broadcast room was packed with Shenxia's fans. As for the other artists, there are only a few shots. Of course, this is the arrangement of the program team, and there is no question of who gets the most shots. After all, Shenxia is the first artist they want to target. After everything was done, Shenxia got on the vehicle arranged by the program team. Where are we going today? Director Zhao Tang said with a smile, you will know when you get there. Shenxia still looked sleepy, and he was chatting with netizens across the air. Of course, the program team gave Shenxia a mobile phone. He can see the comments in the live broadcast room in real time. There was laughter and joy here. Sui was also dealt with. Sui was treated even worse. The program crew gave Sui a cold shower early in the morning. To put it simply, a basin of cold water was poured directly on Sui while he was sleeping. Fuck. Sui is even more ruthless. Brothers, Shenxia is too gentle, right? Sui is not going to get mad? I don't believe it. Seeing this kid being treated like this, I feel so good. I still remember the championship match with Shenxia vividly. This guy is no good. I don't know why the program team would choose such a person as a permanent guest. Shenxia's fans, why don't you just go back to your live broadcast channel? Why don't you just start talking when the live broadcast room is officially unified? Why do you come here to talk? Aren't you annoying? Call the police. There was a fierce quarrel in Sui's live broadcast. Sui didn't get angry. But he was still a little unhappy. Who is the guest this time? Is she a beautiful actress? Sui asked with a wicked smile. Shenxia. As soon as he heard the name, Sui's face changed immediately. Does that mean Shenxia was also treated like this? No, Shenxia's way of waking me up is gentler than yours. The staff member said this deliberately as if trying to stir up trouble. Sui was confused. Who made me famous? He shook his head helplessly. Netizens were also laughing and posting comments non-stop. As permanent guests, this is the special treatment the program team gives them. Around 8 o'clock. All the guests have gathered. The guests' personal live broadcast channels were also closed. All the netizens crowded into an official live broadcast room, it was so lively. Fans of the major guests all talked about how their idols were woken up. Dear guests, welcome to our big family for the first time if you dare. Today's guest stars are Shenxia and Huang Kiki. Welcome everyone. Shenxia looked at the empty hall around him and suddenly felt something was wrong. And he is a little hungry now. The director was saying some polite words for the first episode, and the guests were also greeting each other. Soon. Everyone, you all have mobile phones prepared by our program team. But there's not a penny in the phone. I guess everyone must be a little hungry after our wake-up call? Have you not had breakfast? The 8 people said in unison, I'm hungry. Director, when is dinner? Chen Ting asked expectantly. Director, I heard that our show is very generous. We can even invite teacher Shen Xia to be the flying guest of the first episode. Isn't the breakfast very luxurious? Huang Keek's words made the atmosphere a little awkward. The screen in the live broadcast room was also full of question marks. Director Zhao Tang immediately tried to smooth things over. Everyone, you need to earn your own breakfast. Ah? Everyone was puzzled. Now releasing the first mission of our show. Work to earn money. Task? All the guests were stunned. All the viewers in the live broadcast room were looking forward to what new things Zhao Tang could come up with. You are all very capable artists. I think making money is not difficult for you. Zhao Tang's words made everyone fall into deep thought. And for us today, it doesn't matter what skills you use, as long as you can make money. But accordingly, this task is subject to regulatory restrictions. First, the guests are not allowed to accept any form of gifts. Second, the effort must be equal to the reward. Whether the rewards are equal to the efforts will be evaluated by our program team and the audience. If any violation of the rules is found, the program team will be fined. As soon as Zhao Tang said this, the guests at the scene complained bitterly. Ah? There's a fine? Director, we haven't even had enough food to eat, and we don't even have the energy to make money. Director, can I sell my autograph? Maybe one autograph would be enough to pay for my meal today. Zhao Tang smiled slightly and looked at Huang Kiki. How much do you think the autograph is worth? This. Huang Kiki was stunned. You need to work accordingly, and you cannot sell any of your belongings. If you don't have any outstanding specialties, then you can earn money by moving bricks. Our program team also allows it. Zhao Tang's words were like pouring a bucket of cold water on Huang Kiki. You know, artists like them. Not to mention autographs, even if it's just for a photo, as long as you're willing to ask, those fans who have been waiting there will still be willing to pay. After all, compared to a photo and dozens of dollars, these fans would rather take a photo. Shen Xia's autograph was sold at an exorbitant price. Therefore, the program team imposed corresponding restrictions from the very beginning. You have to put in the work and get the rewards for it to be effective. Moreover, this job cannot involve signing autographs or taking photos, which are completely unequal. In other words, Shen Xia and the others are just ordinary people today. Isn't it a bit too difficult? Director, it's so early in the morning, where are we going to make money? Sui looked confused. Shen Xia smiled slightly. This is in line with his major. Isn't it enough to just sing for money? Okay, these are all our rules. Everyone, let's do it. I hope everyone's first task can be successfully completed. However, regarding breakfast, after you use the money you earn, you cannot eat in the restaurant, you must take it home. Zhao Tang waved his hand. But several guests still stood there in confusion, not knowing what to do. Shen Xia looked at Shen Yue. Shen Yue is not very familiar with these guests, and she is not very suitable for variety shows. If the company hadn't insisted on arranging it, she would never have participated in this variety show. Shen Yue stood aside, looking a little out of place. Shen Xia couldn't bear to watch it any longer, so she walked up and asked, "What are your plans?" This scene caused netizens in the live broadcast room to go crazy. Oh my god! Shen Xia and Shen Yue are in the same frame. And it was Shen Xia who took the initiative. I'm impressed. Shen Xia really doesn't shy away from suspicion. I still remember the scandal between them vividly. Really? Shen Yue took the initiative to express her love, but Shen Xia never responded, right? I think it's mainly because of Fei Shishir, right? Shen Xia is very close to Fei Shishir now. Alas, I was really optimistic about this couple, what a pity. What's a pity? Shen Xia is still single now, right? Shen Yue raised her eyes. She smiled awkwardly. Indeed, she didn't know where to earn the money for breakfast. Let's go, find a companion. Shen Xia took the initiative to extend the invitation. After hesitating for a few seconds, Shen Yue nodded. All the guests were almost in pairs. The real highlights of this variety show only began to appear at this time. Shen Xia and the others came to the street. It was very empty, with almost no people. Apart from office workers who need to go to work early in the morning, there are few pedestrians on the streets. Earning money, and the rewards for the work are equal, This. Shenxia, what should I do? Shen Yue asked cautiously. Can you sing? Shenxia knew that Shen Yue had a very nice voice. Moreover, the two have appeared on the same stage before. You mean, singing for money? Right. Shenxia smiled. Oh my god. We have to be on the same stage again. The fact that these two people were on the same stage before was already a scandal. Are they going to continue to be on the same stage now? These two people are singing for money? Are they singing a cappella? Singing for money is also a technical job. But many of Shenxia's fans are probably rushing towards Shenxia, right? Netizens are also talking about it. But Shenxia had made up his mind. He opened the map on his phone. Map? The nearest music store is only a few hundred meters away from us. Shenxia smiled. Shen Yue understood instantly. You mean, we work part-time for the boss? That's right. Shenxia's cleverness made Shen Yue instantly happy. Then what are you waiting for? And the moment we arrived at the piano store, Shenxia was stunned. Because Su Yi and Huang Kiki were there too. Oh. What a coincidence. Teacher Shenxia and Sister Yu are here too? At the entrance of the music store, Su Yi had a smile on his face. When Huang Kiki saw Shenxia and Shen Yue, a hint of impatience appeared on her face. But this expression was not captured by the camera. First come, first served. Huang Kiki said this. This. Su Yi was a little embarrassed. He tried his best to smooth things over. Teacher Shenxia, what do you think? I work part-time for the boss, sing for money, and can also promote the boss. There are guitars ready here, and the boss might even play bass for me. Shenxia's words stunned Su Yi. Because they think so too. Did you really have the same idea? Huang Kiki emphasized it again. First come, first served. We were here first. You should go somewhere else. For some reason, this sentence made Shenxia feel a little unhappy. It's a variety show after all. It needs some show effect. If they just changed the location like this, the audience might feel a little frustrated. So, when Shen Yue was about to turn around and leave, Shenxia grabbed Shen Yue. I got it. I got it. I'm crazy about this couple. Shenxia. Don't change, stay here. See if the boss wants you or them. Haha, the show is going to be hot. I think the boss will definitely choose Shenxia. After all, Shenxia is now almost known to everyone, and Shen Yue has also acted in many movies and TV shows. Su Yi and Huang Kiki are newcomers in the music industry, and songs are not the favorites of the music store boss, right? Shenxia, fuck him. That's right, we are also in this music store. Why do we still have to rely on first come first served and earn money based on ability? First come, first served? There is no such rule. Shen Yue looked at Shenxia with surprise. Because Shenxia's hand was tightly holding her wrist. Immediately, Shen Yue's face turned red. Shenxia? Should we find a new music store? Shenxia shook his head. No, we're right here. You get the opportunity to work based on your own abilities. It depends on who is more capable, us or them. Huang Kiki immediately lost her composure. You know, in terms of popularity, Shenxia and Shen Yue really crushed the other two. I don't agree. Shenxia smiled. Kiki, we are not trying to do any show effects now. It's just the way society is. We have to earn money based on our own abilities and get a chance to work. We can't just give up fighting for this position and then look for another one just because you guys came first, right? After all, we decided to come to this music store without knowing you were coming. This is like a job interview. You came early, so you go first. Shenxia shrugged. But Shen Yue didn't expect that Shenxia would go against these two people. This. Huang Kiki was so shocked that she was speechless. Good. Very energetic. Yes, this is reality. If you come first, we have to leave? Or find another one? That doesn't make sense. This is not like buying just one thing, there is no first come first served basis. Huang Kiki has obviously never been beaten by society. Haha, she's going to look miserable soon. Shenxia is obviously more confident. Why has Su Yi become so obedient now? Wasn't he quite arrogant when he was competing for the championship in the previous competition? Ha, Sui is not as popular as Huang Kiki now. And at this time, the owner of the music store also opened the door. The boss was a thin middle-aged man wearing a thin sweatshirt and had a shaved head, which made him look particularly energetic. However, when he saw so many cameras and Shenxia and others, he was stunned. You are. Ha? Shenxia? As expected, the boss recognized Shenxia immediately. Fuck. It's really Shenxia. The owner of the music store suddenly lost his composure. Shenxia immediately walked forward and stretched out her hand with a smile. Boss, what's your name? Li Su. Brother Li, this is what happened. We are currently filming a variety show. Oh? Li Su looked surprised. And our mission today is to earn money for breakfast. Why earn breakfast money? Teacher Shenxia, I'll treat you, come. I'll take you to a restaurant. Li Su was very enthusiastic, which made Shenxia confused. Ah, the boss is so enthusiastic. Sure enough, the boss could recognize Shenxia at a glance. Sui and Huang Kiki's faces changed. Ha, it's like they're constipated. Eating out, it seems that it is not difficult for Shenxia to complete this task. The boss is so generous, wouldn't it be easy to work as a part-time worker? Okay, no need to look anymore, it's definitely Shenxia. Shenxia quickly grabbed Li Su. Brother Li, we can't go out to eat. Shenxia scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Working and earning money is our first task, so I want to ask, can Yue and I work part-time here? Upon hearing this, Li Su immediately smiled. Hey! What kind of work are you doing? I'll pay you. Just give me an autograph. Shenxia was a little amused. Brother, our mission has rules, so please help me. Shen Yue. Hey! My wife likes you very much. That thing you played a while ago, my wife cried so hard when she watched it. Li Su finally found Shen Yue hiding nearby. Shen Yue smiled shyly. Shenxia immediately struck while the iron was hot. Yue and I want to sing in front of your store. Of course, it's to help promote your store. We need to borrow your guitar and speakers. As for the hourly wage, you can give it as you see fit, as long as you feel that our work and salary are equal. No problem. Li Su agreed immediately. Huang Kiki and Sui were simply ignored. Huang Kiki looked angry. However, she had no other choice. Shenxia immediately told her boss the detailed request. Of course, boss Li Su agreed immediately. Sui and Huang Kiki had no choice but to look for another place. Huang Kiki was so angry that she stomped her feet. This scene made everyone in the live broadcast room laugh. At the same time, many of Shenxia's fans were also rushing to this music store. Soon, Shenxia and Shen Yue took a photo with the boss and got his autograph. Teacher Shenxia, can you sign this guitar? Certainly. Shenxia smiled. Shenxia and Shen Yue stood at the door of the store. There are still few pedestrians on the street. Yue, what song can you sing? It'd better be mine. Shenxia asked with a smile. Basically. Shenxia was stunned by Shen Yue's words. True love. Absolutely true love. I cried. She can actually sing all of Shenxia's songs. I cried. Yue. Please, choose a gentleman song. I want to listen to the gentleman. Sunny. You haven't gotten tired of listening to Sunny Day yet, right? How can you get tired of listening to Shenxia's songs? I want to listen because of love. Yi Qing returns. Shenxia smiled. I know all of them. He hesitated a little. Please choose a song first. Shenxia said to Shen Yue with a smile. Good. After pondering for a few seconds, Shen Yue chose Because of Love. Shenxia was a little surprised by this song. But the audience in the live broadcast room was excited. Soon, the clear sound of guitar echoed throughout the entire street. Because of love. I won't be sad easily. So everything looks happy. Because of love. Simple growth. I can still go crazy for you at any time. Shenxia sang with great devotion. Shen Yue's face looked a little heavy. Soon, a lot of people gathered near the piano store. Although it is morning now, more and more people are coming. Shenxia's face is so recognizable. The song is over. Shenxia was still a little unsatisfied. He didn't know why, but this feeling was completely different from being on stage. Perhaps it is because of the closeness to the audience. Shenxia! Someone exclaimed. Shenxia, I want an autograph. Shenxia smiled. I'm still working now, wait till you're done, okay? Shenxia's voice is very gentle. The popularity of the live broadcast room is also rising. The shop owner was even more delighted at this time. Because of Shenxia, starting today, his music store will definitely have an explosion of customers. Especially the guitar signed by Shenxia himself. Nowadays, some people have even posted requests to buy it online. It is conceivable how terrifying Shenxia's influence is. Chapter 96 Deliberately Provoking Trouble? Or Targeting? An hour passed quickly. And Shenxia also brought considerable influence to this piano store. Even many fans on the internet come to this music store to take photos with Shenxia's autographed guitar. Teacher Shenxia, I didn't expect to be so lucky to hear you and Teacher Shenxia sing today. I really. The owner of the music store looked excited. Shenxia rubbed his hands nervously and said softly. Then boss, the two of us. Don't worry, Teacher Shenxia, I'll scan you and transfer the money to you. Shenxia smiled. It seemed that he had completed the task successfully. Ding dong. After a crisp sound. $1,000? Shenxia was stunned. Boss, no, this is too much. How could he ask for so much money for just breakfast? Well, that's nothing. You guys have brought so much traffic to our store. Don't worry, even if there's only a few days of trouble, I can still make a lot of money. This 1,000 yuan is what you and Teacher Shenxia deserve. The owner of the music store is very generous. The netizens in the live broadcast room were also very envious. 1,000 yuan. 1,000 yuan per hour. So far, it seems that Shenxia and Shenxia have earned the most from this mission, 500 each. Sui and Huang Kiki are still singing on the street with empty stomachs. Ha 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 ha. Chen Ting and Dang Qi also earn quite a bit, about 200 to 300 yuan. Ha, Sui and Huang Kiki are simply asking for trouble. No, the one who earns the most right now is Dang Qi, who has already made 800 just by singing. Li Zixin is so miserable, she works as a cashier for a grocery store owner, and only makes a few $dozen an hour, and that's because the boss thinks she's a star. I really want to see how Shenxia will handle this money. Soon, Shenxia bought breakfast. It's just some cheap and affordable stuff. In the end, the two of them still had more than 940 yuan left. They were the first to return to the starting point of the mission. Oh, Teacher Shenxia finished it so quickly? Director Zhao Tang gave a malicious smile. Aren't they back yet? No, you are now far ahead in progress, but I have to remind you that the money you two earn now is not the highest. Shenxia also accepted it with pleasure. Then, can we start eating? No, we have to wait until everyone returns to the team. Zhao Tang's words undoubtedly poured cold water on Shenxia. Soon after, the rest of the guests came back one after another. The only ones missing were Sui and Huang Kiki. Time passes by every second. All the guests couldn't wait. Director, why don't we stop waiting? It's almost noon now. Deng Qi said with a look of grievance. Several guests were so hungry that they didn't even want to talk. For a moment, the atmosphere at the scene dropped to freezing point. We have to wait until all the guests return before we can enjoy your food. Zhao Tang's words were beyond doubt. Shenxia closed her eyes. Since you have participated in this variety show, just follow the rules of this variety show. After all, they earn the money. You won't lose much weight if you skip a meal. Finally, when the sun reaches its highest point, Sui and Huang Kiki walked back leisurely. Hey, everyone hasn't eaten yet? Huang Kiki's words made everyone feel unhappy. The audience in the live broadcast room was even more furious. Did Huang Kiki do this on purpose? To avenge Shenxia and let everyone starve? These two people are really annoying. Can you please not invite such guests next time? It's so annoying. It took a whole morning, but there was no show effect. I was just very angry. Shenxia is starving. Ha ha, I'm the first one back, but I can't eat these things. Breakfast is almost lunch. Huang Kiki, get out of the program. What kind of financial support does Huang Kiki have behind her? How can she stay in the program group so smoothly? I'm so upset. Is there anyone who can team up to beat up Huang Kiki? The crowd in the live broadcast room was outraged. And Zhao Teng finally announced that it was time to eat. Huang Kiki complained while eating. If teacher Xinxia and the others hadn't robbed our store, it wouldn't have taken us so long. We were the ones who arrived first, but they came later. I didn't expect them to be so unethical. Ah, it turns out that being popular is different. Huang Kiki's sarcastic words shocked everyone. Even Zhao Teng began to feel a little frightened. It seems that Huang Kiki doesn't care about any popularity among passers-by or audiences. And what she said was obviously what she was saying. You can't eat, it's all Xinxia's fault. How could Xinxia not hear such a voiceover? Director, what is our next mission? Xinxia asked this question. Dear guests, the next task is the highlight of our show. And the fun has just begun. Zhao Teng's words made all the guests complain bitterly. Trust challenge. Moreover, the results of each group will affect the entire team. Let's start dividing into groups. Xinxia was stunned. It turned out that the director grouped them. It seems that the director has tried his best for the show's effect. Xinxia, Huang Kiki is on the first team. As soon as these words came out, Xinxia almost spit out the food in his mouth. What? Huang Kiki was even more surprised. Xin Yue looked at Xinxia, as if she wanted to say something. The other guests also had different expressions on their faces. The director was still announcing the group list. Okay, everyone, please arrive at your designated locations before 1 o'clock. The relevant tasks have been distributed via mobile phones. Please check carefully. The mission begins. After Zhao Teng finished speaking, he handed the scene over to the guests. Xinxia seemed a little embarrassed and he glanced at Huang Kiki. Huang Kiki looked indifferent. Ah. This production team is obviously trying to stir up trouble. Xinxia and Huang Kiki are on the same team? Isn't that unreasonable? With these two people on a team, the atmosphere would be extremely awkward. What is the trust challenge? It's not just some small games, right? I don't think it's that simple. But Xinxia and Huang Kiki are in the same group. The director is really full of malice. I am really impressed. Why are these two people paired together? The more I look at Huang Kiki's appearance, the more I dislike her. After Xinxia had eaten and drunk his fill, he walked over to Huang Kiki. There are only 10 minutes left, shall we set off? I looked at the map and we are at least 10 kilometers away from our destination. If we don't take a taxi, we won't be able to make it. And after the time limit, there will be corresponding punishment. Facing Xinxia's question, Huang Kiki continued to chew the bread leisurely. What's the hurry? Chapter 97 Trust Challenge. Huang Kiki's attitude completely stunned everyone in the live broadcast room. What kind of attitude is this? What's the hurry? It was obvious that the starting time of the mission was approaching. And now she is still leisurely eating bread? Xinxia was speechless for a moment. However, he couldn't force it. Then I'll go first? Casual. Huang Kiki waved her hand, indicating that Xinxia could leave or wait as he pleased. Xinxia swallowed and left the hall directly. The staff at the scene were also confused. They didn't expect that Huang Kiki would have such a bad temper. Xinxia is too pampered with this woman. I am really annoyed by people like this. Huang Kiki, does she think she is some big star? She is acting like a spoiled brat here. This little girl wants to be famous, right? She really has no bottom line for fame. She wants to be famous? Then let her be famous. For the sake of the show effect, she really doesn't care about her face. And this has no effect on the show at all. People watching it are inexplicably angry. Xinxia is going to the mission point alone now, Everyone in the live broadcast room was expressing their sympathy for Xin Xiaming. At this time, Xinxia had already taken a taxi to the mission location. Time is tight. Moreover, the taxi driver was very talkative. Are you that, Xinxia? The driver looked excited and kept looking at Xinxia in the rearview mirror. Ah, yes. Are you guys filming a show? Shunxia smiled and nodded. I'm sorry to trouble you. Oh my, I just got an order from a big star today. Don't worry, I'll deliver it to you for free. The driver was very generous. My wife is your fan. My wife loves you so much, she sings your songs at home every day. But you are indeed very talented. I think you can change the current situation in the music industry. You know, I haven't listened to a Mandarin song for a long time. It's really based on the defense. I can't stand listening to those songs. The ones about meowing like a cat or a dog, I feel sick just hearing the names. The driver's words successfully made Shunxia laugh out loud. Ha, the driver is also a straightforward person. You're right. The songs on the music scene nowadays are all garbage. Such garbage can become popular. I don't understand. I don't understand it either. The main thing is that there are still many people who think that the current music scene is great. Teacher Shunxia, can we take a photo together? Sure. Then. Shunxia arrived at the mission location. Garden? Shunxia looked at the scene around him, bewildered. What tasks can you do in the park? Teacher Shunxia, please wait for your teammates to carry out the mission together. Now we have reached the starting time of the mission, so start the countdown. For every minute you exceed the limit, your current money will be deducted by an equal amount. 1 minute is equal to $1. Shunxia was dumbfounded. Can this program crew still play like this? He only has about 400 yuan on him now. Ah? You mean, collective punishment? If Huang Kiki doesn't come, won't teacher Shunxia have to pay for everything? No, it's totally unfair to Shunxia to play like this. Why can Huang Kiki just walk over here so slowly and openly? I am really impressed. What a lousy rule. It is not interesting at all. Shunxia, say something. Everyone in the live broadcast room was a little unhappy. This system of collective responsibility made Shunxia dumbfounded. He sat helplessly on a park bench, sighing constantly. Time passes by every second. Finally, at around 2 o'clock, Huang Kiki appeared. Teacher Shunxia, sorry for the long wait. Huang Kiki said this with a smile on her face. Afterwards, 60 yuan was deducted from Shunxia's remaining balance. The same is true for Huang Kiki, but she seems to not care about the deduction of money. Director, what is our mission? Shunxia sent a voice message via mobile phone. Soon. A voice message appeared. The trust challenge. The money balances of the two of you will be exchanged, and you must find someone in the park who can record a whole song with you within an hour. Shunxia was stunned. Record a song? In the park? What does this mean? That is to say, within an hour, you need to write a complete song, and then get passers-by to cooperate in recording a complete song. Of course, there is no requirement for quality, but there must be no less than 3 instruments. The instruments here can be any substitute. Shunxia was still a little confused. During the final assessment, corresponding deductions will be made. If one instrument is missing, 100 yuan will be deducted. If the song is incomplete, all the money will be deducted. If you cheat or ask for help, all the money will be deducted as well. At the final settlement, if the other party has a balance of less than 100 yuan, they will be eliminated directly. And if both of them have a balance of less than 100 yuan, whoever has less money deducted gets to keep it. Zhao Tang's words made Shunxia's scalp tingle. How to record songs in the park. Need some instrumental sounds? Moreover, you have to write a song within an hour. The most important thing is not these at all. Instead, the money between two people needs to be exchanged. In other words, if Huang Kiki gives up, Shunxia will end her participation in today's variety show here. After completing this step, he can go home directly. So, it's such a trust challenge. Shunxia looked helpless. Soon, he exchanged the remaining balance with Huang Kiki. Huang Kiki only had a little over $100 on her. In other words, as long as the song recorded by Shunxia is not perfect, Huang Kiki will be eliminated immediately. Good. It makes everyone happy. Huang Kiki must be eliminated. I always feel that Huang Kiki has no good intentions. However, this rule is not bad. No one can give up. And this is not called trust at all, right? There's nothing in the rules that says they can't help each other. If Huang Kiki wants Shenxia to be eliminated, she needs to play with people's hearts. I understand. In other words, if Shenxia completes the recording perfectly and her balance is still over 100 yuan, but Huang Kiki's balance is less than 100 yuan, then Shenxia will be eliminated. If Shenxia also has less than 100 yuan left, then we'll see who gets more money, and the one with less money gets to stay. So, Huang Kiki can only gamble. Either she believed that Shenxia would definitely record a perfect song, or she bet that Shenxia would deduct more money than her in the end. After all, Shenxia would deduct money almost as long as one of his requirements was not met, and he had very little original capital. Chapter 98, One Song Per Hour, Challenging the Impossible. Everyone in the live broadcast room was discussing heatedly. Of course, Shenxia also understood who would benefit from such rules. He felt that there were only two possibilities for Huang Kiki. After all, he was not very familiar with Huang Kiki. Because the little girl Huang Kiki seemed to be very unhappy with him. Huang Kiki could only gamble whether the song recorded by Shenxia was perfect. If Shenxia makes a small mistake, the money may be deducted directly. The remaining balance on him was less than 100 yuan. As long as the error is very small. If the balance on Huang Kiki is more than 100 yuan, she will be eliminated. If the balance on Huang Kiki is less than 100 yuan, she will still be eliminated. On the contrary, Huang Kiki still has a glimmer of hope. You can say that. As long as Shenxia makes a mistake, Huang Kiki will most likely be eliminated. This seems to be a dead end. So, the best solution is for two people. There is only one way to ensure that no one is eliminated. That's a perfect song for both parties to record. Shenxia knew. Huang Kiki would definitely understand this kind of game. The mission begins. We will conduct the final evaluation at 2:30. The director's voice rang out on the phone. Shenxia glanced at Huang Kiki. Huang Kiki was also a little nervous at this time. She didn't want to be eliminated so early. After all, this is one of the few opportunities to show your face. She had to seize such a good opportunity. The two of them separated immediately. There weren't many people in the park. But most of them are elderly people and some children. There are only a handful of young people that Shenxia can meet. Only. Shenxia suddenly discovered that there seemed to be the sound of a piano coming slowly from a distance. Guitar? Shenxia suddenly perked up. He immediately rushed towards the source of the sound. However, he was thinking about songs while he was on his way. Soon, he decided on the song he would create today. He immediately wrote down the lyrics on his phone. Oh my god. Shenxia started writing songs. And she wrote songs while traveling. Too strong. This is simply inhumane. This kind of person is really a genius. God feeds him. If you ask me, Huang Kiki really can't lose. Moreover, if Shenxia's final product is not perfect, there is a high probability that Huang Kiki will be eliminated. And Huang Kiki can't make any mistakes. The director is really good at playing. Such rules are amazing. I am very curious about what song Shenxia wrote. The guy who took the photo is so sensible. I saw it. A secret that cannot be told. A secret that cannot be told? Is this the title of the song? A love song? Or something else? This must be a love song. Fuck, how many minutes does it take to write a song? Who said that teacher Shenxia has run out of ideas? Stand up. Have you been slapped in the face? 1 hour, is that too difficult? Soon. Shenxia wrote the entire song on the memo. He smiled slightly and quickened his pace. Sure enough, next to a pond, a young man was practicing with a guitar. Shenxia's brows immediately lit up with joy. It was hard for him not to suspect that this was a setup by the program crew. Trust? Which nice guy is practicing piano in the park in the middle of the day? Isn't it embarrassing to practice the piano? And I'm not even very good at it. Okay, stop talking about the guy. This has really helped Shenxia a lot. But where did they steal the other two instruments from? Instruments? Think about it. The director said there could be alternatives. So what could replace other instruments? Shenxia walked forward. Young man? He called out softly. The young man turned around and his eyes suddenly widened. Shenxia? Am I seeing this correctly? Xinxia smiled. Well, we're filming a show, so. Xinxia explained the complete rules. The young man readily agreed. Of course. You can use the guitar. Xinxia also aimed at a mineral water bottle next to the young man's feet. There are drum sounds too. But Xinxia was still a little worried. Because this guy's musical talent is not very strong. Because the guitar sounds are all wrong. Guitar, drums, maracas. Xinxia took a deep breath and solved the problem instantly. Xinxia randomly found a few water bottles and began to give instructions. May I have your name? Just call me Xiaofeng. Okay, Xiaofeng, now I'll demonstrate for you all the drum beats of this song. Xinxia picked up the mineral water bottle. In the verse part, there is no need for drums. Only when entering the chorus, you need to follow the rhythm and beat. You said that if you gradually let go of love, you will go further. In this sentence, when the word love is sung, the drum beats come in. Do you understand? Then, the general rhythm is like this. Xinxia used a mineral water bottle to seriously reproduce the sound of a drum set. Although, it sounds awkward. But at least, it is a perfect substitute. Xinxia is so handsome even when he knocks on a mineral water bottle, so serious. Too serious, right? And this song is so nice. Just by listening to this chorus, I feel that this song is absolutely a blast. Do you think that the last song you two will record will be given to each other? Don't do that? You might as well kill me than give this song to Huang Kiki. Damn. Director, I advise you to be kind. Soon, Xinxia got into the state. Come on, let's try it again. Of course, you need to control two instruments alternately, which is a bit difficult. Xinxia encouraged softly. Xinxia slowly plucked the strings. At this moment, the young man also became nervous. Cold coffee left the coaster. The emotions I'm holding back are far behind. Xinxia paused for a beat, then whispered, "This is where the sandhammer comes in. I'm trying so hard to get back the past. It's still clearly visible on my face." Xinxia looked at the young man, and his performance was perfect. Stop the maracas here. The rustling sound accompanied by Xinxia's singing made the audience and the entire live broadcast room immersed in the singing. The most beautiful thing is not the rainy day. It's the eves where I once hid from the rain with you. Images of memories. Swinging on the swing, the dream starts to become less sweet. Xinxia's guitar sound became intense at this moment. He winked at the young man. The young man immediately understood. The drum beats are exactly the same as Xinxia's demonstration. You said that if you let go of love gradually, you will go further. Why change the time that has been missed? You use your fingertips. Stop me saying goodbye. Imagine you being by my side before I lose you completely. You said that if you let go of love gradually, you will go further. Perhaps fate has destined us to meet each other. Just let us fall in love. This season of autumn. I only discovered these fragments of happiness after they fell down. How do I pick it up? Chapter 99 ends recording early. The song is over. Xinxia's face was full of surprise. Because this guy plays the guitar very badly. But I still have some musical talent. Even the first time they practiced the guy's drum beats, there were no mistakes. Xiaofeng, what a pity. Teacher Xinxia, what's wrong? Xiaofeng felt a little overwhelmed. I thought I had made a mistake somewhere. It's a pity that this one wasn't recorded. Xinxia curled her lips, and the boy heaved a sigh of relief. Too strong. I even think that this effect sounds good. An acoustic guitar, a few bottles of mineral water, and an hour to give you a great song. This is simply genius. Who can write a song like this? I have already imagined a music video in my mind. It seems that this song is absolutely perfect. After all, this is a variety show, but Huang Kiki's performance is not so good. I always feel that Huang Kiki is a liar. Don't talk about cheating or not. Huang Kiki's fate now depends largely on Xinxia's hands. The audience in the live broadcast room also started making predictions. However, most people predict that neither of them will be eliminated. Huang Kiki is indeed trying her best on her own songs. She had some stock, so she just had to deal with the musical instrument. After Xinxia completed the recording task, he prepared to leave the park. And when he left the park, it became like a big fan meeting. Fortunately, the program crew had anticipated such a scene, so they took adequate security measures. Shunxia, I want to marry you. Shunxia. Can we take a photo together? Shunxia. Shunxia. The cheers made Shunxia quickly greet the fans with a smile. The fans' enthusiasm exceeded Shunxia's imagination. After returning to the task release point, the other groups also came back one after another. Huang Kiki, on the other hand, has not been seen for a long time. Isn't Coco on the same team with you? Well, when we went there, she didn't go with me. I thought she also liked to be alone. Shunxia smiled. Sure, kill. Ha ha, good. So cool. What is Huang Kiki doing again? It's always her. Really, if you don't want to participate in this variety show, there's no need to come. It's really funny. Huang Kiki is really not suitable to be a singer. She doesn't have the most basic qualities. She wants to be famous? I think this girl doesn't want to continue in the entertainment industry. Finally, after a long wait, Huang Kiki walked back leisurely, holding a variety of snacks in her hands. Okay then, all the guests are in place, so let's start the final evaluation now. Zhao Tang's words fell. The songs recorded by Huang Kiki were brought out. It is a very fresh and elegant song. Unexpectedly, Shunxia thought it was actually quite good. Not outstanding, but nice to listen to. Not bad. Shunxia nodded. We used 3 kinds of musical instruments as substitutes, and there were no mistakes. We successfully completed the task under limited conditions. Zhao Tang gave his own evaluation. Then let's listen to teacher Shunxia. As the guitar sounded, the song's Secret That Cannot Be Told appeared as the official recorded version. But when the maracas and drums appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. Because these 2 sounds undoubtedly add a touch of brilliance to the sound of the acoustic guitar. After the music ends, there was thunderous applause. Too strong. As expected of teacher Shunxia. I didn't expect to hear such a perfect song here. Teacher Shunxia, can you write a song like this within an hour? Everyone praised Shunxia. The result is very satisfying. Shunxia and Huang Kiki both stayed on the field. The evaluation is still going on, and all kinds of interesting things are emerging. Only when entering the next stage, the director shouted cut. Teacher Shunxia, come here for a moment. Director Zhao Tang had a serious expression on his face. What's wrong? Shunxia asked with a confused look on his face. You might want to pause the recording. Did something happen? The studio has sent someone to pick you up. I don't know the details, but Ms. Gao seems to be. Zhao Tang stopped there. The news that Shunxia was going to suspend recording spread to everyone's ears. The audience in the live broadcast room looked even more confused. For a while, the real-time number of viewers of the show was decreasing rapidly. And Zhao Tang also gave Shunxia a promise. In the next episode, he will still be a guest. However, Shunxia no longer has much interest in this show. After leaving the filming site, he got into Gao Zhu's car. What's wrong, Miss Gao? Why are you so anxious? Let's talk about it when we get back. It's hard to explain it in just a few words. Gao Zhu's words were also unclear. Shunxia was a little dazed. When I arrived at the company, it was already an hour later. As soon as you enter the door, Shunxia saw Fei Shishir lying on the table, looking very haggard. What's wrong? The whole company is so dead? Take a look at this. Gao Zhu placed the tablet computer in front of Shunxia. Look down. Shunxia was stunned immediately. A video is playing on the tablet. And the person in the video was Mr. Fei. Mr. Fei was discussing something with a man wearing a baseball cap. Don't kill him, leave him alive. Mr. Fei handed the man a bank card. So how do we deal with the aftermath of the car accident? I'll take care of these. Shunxia was stunned. Car accident? What do you mean? He looked at Fei Shishir with a confused look on his face, and finally understood why Fei Shishir looked so haggard. It's about your car accident. This video was sent directly to my mailbox 2 hours ago from a strange email. Shunxia swallowed a few times. He had no idea what was going on. How could my car accident be connected to Mr. Fei? Besides, there is no reason for Mr. Fei to do this. Why? Why exactly? Xinxia, listen to me, I really don't know anything about this matter. Fei Shishir's face looked like she was crying. We even suspect that the poisoning was done by Mr. Fei. Gao Zhu's face also looked a little ugly. Xinxia suddenly collapsed to the ground. He has always trusted Mr. Fei. It can be said that it is respect. But Mr. Fei actually did such a thing. He turned off the tablet. I'm going to see the old man. Xinxia, calm down. Gao Zhu immediately stopped Xinxia. We can only resolve this matter privately. We must not bring it to the table. Chapter 100 Mr. Fei wants to kill me? Xinxia was taking deep breaths continuously. He couldn't accept this fact. Even though the video was right in front of him. Such a secretly filmed video can actually reverse the entire incident. The car accident was not arranged by the director of the variety show. Why? Why on earth is this happening? Why does Master Fei want to kill me? Xinxia was a little confused. He simply couldn't believe what he saw. He felt that human hearts could not be that bad. Besides, Mr. Fei shouldn't be such a person. Xinxia, calm down. I can't calm down. Xinxia leaned on the table with both hands, looking angry. Fei Shishir on the side looked very embarrassed. She said, I will never let Xinxia get hurt in the future. But unexpectedly, the one who hurt Xinxia was actually their Fei family. Fei Shishir couldn't accept this kind of thing. If it was Mr. Fei who did it, there must be an explanation, right? He can't possibly want to arrange something like this just because he doesn't like me, right? Xinxia is now on the brink of collapse. Leave me alone. Xinxia slammed the door and locked himself in the room. At this time, Fei Shishir was lying on the table and sobbing softly. At this moment, Fei Shishir's heart hurt more than anyone else. Things were obviously moving in a good direction. Why did it become like this now? She never thought it would end up like this. Xinxia leaned against the wall and looked out the window. At this time, he was much calmer. But I still can't figure it out. For money? When this question was raised, Xinxia herself laughed. Will the Fei family be short of money? The answer is no. The Fei family has never been short of money. Moreover, it is impossible to arrange such a thing just to win him over to the Fei family's company. This doesn't make any sense. And the most important thing is Fei Shishir. If Mr. Fei is so cruel, then what happened to Fei Shishir is enough to make him wake up. But Xinxia was at a loss. He really couldn't understand it. Why would Mr. Fei do such a thing? I'm afraid only Mr. Fei himself knows the answer. He stood up and wanted to run to Mr. Fei immediately to find out the truth. His body was shaking constantly. And on the internet, this incident happened quietly. One post started the revelation. Of course, no one believed it. Mr. Fei framed Xinxia? Did you take the wrong medicine? Ha 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 ha. Fei Shishir and Xinxia have had countless scandals, and in the poisoning incident, Fei Shishir was also a victim. Xinxia is currently working in the Fei family's company. Are you saying that Mr. Fei framed Xinxia? Whose army is this? They are so bad at slandering others, can they change their words? I guess some people are upset because Xinxia and Fei Shishir are too close. Or maybe Xinxia touched many people's cakes, but I think this is very funny. If you are unhappy, then let your master be more awesome and touch Xinxia's cake too. On the internet now, is it just a short essay that can trigger public opinion? But there really is no special means. This is so lame. I don't even bother to click in and take a look. It's a complete waste of my time and life. However, it is possible. Think about it, since Xinxia got into a car accident, are all the things and benefits related to the Fei family? Also, it is said that it was Mr. Fei who arranged Xinxia's filming. What's more, Xinxia also participated in a variety show today. Yes, Xinxia used to be busy with her own little piece of land, but now she is involved in too many fields, isn't she? I think this is not a good thing. This explosive post is questionable, but it is not impossible. Of course, this is just assuming the worst. Many voices emerged on the internet at once. But the post that broke the news was deleted within a few minutes and disappeared without a trace on the internet. As if it had never appeared. But the frequency of the explosive posts appearing one after another and their deletion is a bit overwhelming. The people behind the scenes are a little too busy. Shunxia also thought of other possibilities. For example, someone wants to frame you. Because the shooting method of this video is not a legitimate shooting method, that is, it is a candid shot. Mr. Fei's face appeared for just a moment and then disappeared. Then only part of the body image and sound remained. If this video is synthesized, it is not impossible. After all, Shunxia has experienced this kind of thing many times. And if someone wanted to interfere and sow discord between Shunxia and the Fei family, then this video and the explosive post will be the ultimate killer. Regardless of whether the video is true or false, this video alone is enough to turn Fei Shishi's newly emerging company into a bubble that bursts. Shunxia was a little panicked. This matter did not continue to ferment on the internet. In the entire company, only a few people knew about this incident and this video. Night. Gao Zhu came to Shunxia's room. How much did you drink? Gao Zhu snatched the bottle of wine from Shunxia's hand with heartache. Drink less. You know your own body best. Gao Zhu put the bottle of wine on the table, looking helpless. Seeing Shunxia like this, she felt very uncomfortable. Besides, Fei Shishir had been crying for a whole day. Shishir has been crying for a whole day, her eyes are all swollen. You don't believe this video is real, do you? Gao Zhu asked quickly. In fact, Gao Zhu believed it almost entirely in his heart. No. It's just that I can't refute it. I don't believe it, but I can't find any evidence. I believe it, but I can't understand it. Shunxia said, smelling of alcohol. Mr. Fei did something like this, which hurts others and does not benefit himself. Besides, the truth cannot be hidden. He is so old, it is impossible for him not to figure this out. Shunxia shook his head and muttered. Okay, actually the one who is most sad about this matter is Shishir. You go and keep her company. Don't worry, I'm here. Shunxia smiled. But Gao Zhu still looked worried. Stop drinking and go to bed early. Rest assured. Shunxia agreed readily. Gao Zhu left the room, looking back every 3 steps. Shunxia looked at the lights of thousands of homes outside the window and couldn't help but fall into deep thought. He turned on his cell phone. It was around 10 o'clock at night. He found a car key. A hint of blood gradually appeared in Shunxia's eyes. Then, he left the company. The destination is the Fei family manor. He wants to ask clearly in person. Chapter 101: The Secret That Cannot Be Told. The car was driving on a busy road. The speed was getting faster and faster, but Shunxia's eyes became a little blurry. He still couldn't figure it out. But at this moment, he just wanted to ask clearly in person. Because only Mr. Fei knows what the situation is like. Moreover, if Mr. Fei flatly denied it, then Shunxia would admit it. Only. He will cut off all ties with the Fei family. Including Fei Shishir. Thinking of Fei Shishir, Shunxia was still a little uneasy. The poet Fei Shishir is very good. Moreover, I have feelings for him. He could see that. But Fei Shishir and Shen Yue are different. Shen Yue is bold, but a little desolate inside. Fei Shishir is introverted, but she is actually rich in heart. Therefore, Shunxia was not prepared to take things to the extreme. Unless, it was Mr. Fei who wanted him to do so. As I thought about it, the car accelerated. Listen to the wind outside the car. Shunxia's thoughts gradually flew away. And inside the building of extraordinary entertainment. Gao Zhu also noticed Shunxia leaving. Where's Shunxia? Shunxia. Have you seen Shunxia? Gao Zhu asked frantically. But no one said they had seen Shunxia. Gao Zhu immediately guessed that Shunxia must have gone to the Fei family manor. Broken. Fei Shishir stood at the door with a haggard look on her face. Did he go to see my grandfather? There was a hint of crying in her voice. Gao Zhu smiled bitterly and nodded. There was even a hint of relief on Fei Shishir's face. In fact, asking clearly and knowing the answer will really make her feel a lot more relaxed. From this afternoon till now, she has always felt that she has let Shunxia down. Shishir, don't think too much and go to bed early. Sister Gao, if this matter was really done by my grandfather, then I will definitely not stand on my grandfather's side. Don't worry about this. Shishir, what are you talking about? Gao Zhu looked surprised. Shen Xia is innocent, innocent from beginning to end. No matter who caused the car accident, the one who attacked Shen Xia is the culprit. I won't protect them just because I'm from the Fei family. Besides, if the matter is confirmed, I will give you an explanation. After Fei Shishir said this, she turned around and closed the door. Faint sobbing sounds were heard in the room. Gao Zhu collapsed to the ground. She felt that her whole world had become dim. She no longer had the energy to look for Shen Xia. There will definitely be an answer to this matter tomorrow morning, right? Outside the Fei family manor, Shen Xia parked the car. Now, it is late at night. There was no light in the manor, only a faint glow. Shen Xia rang the doorbell. But there was no response. Ding-ling ding-ling. The crisp sound echoed in the night sky. After a long time, finally, a light came on. Who? Shen Xia. I want to see Mr. Fei. Oh, it's Xiao Xia, please come in. The butler's voice became relaxed. Shen Xia had a dark face, but still walked into the manor. Xiao Xia, why are you here so late? Is there something urgent? The old man has already gone to bed. If it's something important, I can call him for you. Xiao Xia, come and drink some water. The housekeeper is very enthusiastic. After all, he was very clear about the relationship between Shen Xia and the Fei family. Thank you very much. Well, why are you being so polite to me? Xiao Xia, please sit down first. I'll go see the old man. Shen Xia nodded slightly and sat in the living room waiting. About 10 minutes later. Let me see. Let me see who is coming. Mr. Fei came down from upstairs in his pajamas, with a happy look on his face. Shen Xia forced a smile with great difficulty. Come and see you, old man. You are so leisurely and elegant at this late hour. Tell me, is there anything you want to talk to me about? Mr. Fei took a deep breath, spread his hands and sat on the sofa. After the butler poured a glass of water for each of them, he bowed slightly and left. Go ahead, there are no outsiders here, so why don't you just tell me what you want to say to an old man like me? Or has that little girl sure caused you trouble again? What's wrong? Judging from your expression, you seem to be in a bad mood? Want to drink? I happen to have a bottle of good wine at home. Mr. Fei stood up and walked towards the wine cabinet. Shen Xia looked at Grandpa Fei's back, but could not connect Grandpa Fei with the character in the video. Am I overthinking it? But the video is right in front of me. Ask, or not. But didn't I come here today just to get an answer? Shen Xia was feeling conflicted. And Mr. Fei took out a bottle of fine red wine. Xiao Xia, is it because of the movie? Or is it because of Wang Zibo? Why do you look so depressed? If it wasn't something serious, you wouldn't have come to see me so late at night, right? Go ahead. Seeing that Shen Xia didn't say anything, Mr. Fei became a little anxious. Grandpa, I came here this time just to ask about the car accident. Shen Xia stared at Grandpa Fei's eyes, trying to see something from his expression. But unfortunately, Mr. Fei's eyes were very calm, like the smooth surface of a lake. Even a small stone thrown into it did not cause the slightest ripple. However, a hint of surprise soon appeared in his eyes. Shen Xia frowned. Car accident? You mean your car accident? Isn't there a conclusion already? Is there anything else you want to know? Mr. Fei looked confused. Shen Xia was still struggling in her heart. Tell me, if there's anything I can do to help, I'll definitely help. Mr. Fei said quickly. If it's on weekdays. Mr. Fei is really nice to him. But now that this has happened, Shen Xia always feels something strange when hearing these words. Mr. Fei seems to be pretending to be sympathetic. In short, there was a feeling he couldn't put into words. I received a video today, it was sent anonymously. Shen Xia spoke. And Mr. Fei's expression remained unchanged. Video? What video? The video from the dashcam? Or the video of the collusion and discussion behind the scenes? What video is worthy of you running to my place in the middle of the night? I'm afraid it's something serious. Mr. Fei poured Shen Xia a glass of red wine. Shen Xia, you are like my grandson. Of course, I also know that you will get stuck in a rut about many things. Old Master Fei pushed the goblet in front of Shen Xia and suddenly said this. Shen Xia was shocked. He slowly raised his eyes and looked at Mr. Fei. Chapter 102 Forced Freedom. The stem of the wine glass was slightly warm. Shenxia's fingers were trembling slightly. He didn't know how to answer Mr. Fei. Xiaoxia, just tell me what you have to say. Old Master Fei sighed and vaguely understood the purpose of Shenxia's visit this time. As the saying goes, one does not visit a temple for no reason. This is especially true for Shenxia. Master Fei, I just don't want to believe it. Shenxia's words were very cryptic. After hearing this, Mr. Fei's mouth curled up slightly. This amusing smile was so dazzling in Shenxia's eyes. Shenxia swallowed and tapped his fingers lightly on the table. Shenxia, actually. Mr. Fei hasn't finished speaking yet. A phone call came. It's Gao Zhu's call. The old boss turned against us. That was all Gao Zhu had to say. But the impact this sentence brought to Shenxia was enormous. The old boss turned against you? That is his original agency? Betrayal? What's the meaning? We are suspected of malicious termination and breach of contract. Not only do we need to bear huge compensation, but we also need to immediately terminate our cooperative relationship with Firen Entertainment. Shenxia was stunned. Malicious termination? When did this happen? How come he doesn't know? It was clear that he had already agreed to terminate the contract with his old club. And there was no breach of contract at all. Shenxia's expression gradually became uglier. You can go back. You are not fit to talk in your current state. Mr. Fei waved his hand, immediately stood up and walked upstairs. Looking at Mr. Fei's back, Shenxia could no longer hold back. He turned off his phone. At this time, Mr. Fei glanced at Shenxia at the end of the stairs. You have to walk your own path. Mr. Fei said something that was confusing. But at this moment, Shenxia no longer had the leisure and elegance to appreciate this riddle like Mr. Fei. Shenxia stood up angrily. He already had the answer in his mind. In fact, isn't Mr. Fei's non-answering the best answer? Shenxia smiled self-deprecatingly. At this moment in his mind, the authenticity of the video has reached 80%. Sitting in the car, Shenxia couldn't help but ask Gao Zhu. Why would it be a malicious termination? We have no problems with any of our contracts with our old club and the communication is perfect. Gao Zhu was silent on the other end. Shenxia could only hear Gao Zhu's breathing, which was rapid and heavy. The contract has loopholes. From beginning to end, this was a game. We have now terminated our contract with Firen Entertainment, and the studio's employees will temporarily go home for a period of time. Gao Zhu's words were like a bolt of lightning to Shenxia. Shenxia's hands holding the phone began to tremble. The studio will release a statement early tomorrow morning. Gao Zhu's voice revealed deep fatigue. You should go home and rest early. I know you can't accept this now. We are all the same. But this is the only way. Gao Zhu was completely numb. Let yourself go for a while. Gao Zhu gave Shenxia some final instructions and then hung up the phone. Shenxia's Adam's apple kept rolling up and down, and the phone was hanging in the air without falling. He didn't know how he drove back home. From beginning to end, his mind was confused. A sleepless night. Early the next morning, Shenxia's studio team directly issued a statement. Shenxia terminated her contract with Firen Entertainment. Moreover, he paid a large sum of liquidated damages to his former employer. And Shenxia also remained silent for a while. This statement once again set the internet on fire. What the hell? Terminated the contract with Firen Entertainment? This, why is it so sudden? Shenxia was on a variety show yesterday. And he had accepted a movie a while ago, why did he suddenly terminate the contract now? Did you sue your old employer? Did you pay for breach of contract? What is the law for breach of contract? You don't even give a reasonable explanation? That means Shenxia now only has a studio team, but there is no company behind him, which means he is a free man. Staying quiet for a while? Are you going to quit the circle? These statements, I feel like they are just hype. After all, your great Shenxia became famous because of hype. Some of the comments on the internet are really disgusting. Even conspiracy theories can come out? What on earth happened? Is your studio okay? It's over. I've always been a fan of Shenxia and Fei Shishir as a couple. My youth is over. My youth is over. No, Shinxia, please don't quit the entertainment industry. This is so sudden. What is going on? Is this the price I pay for getting up early? I saw this so early in the morning. I don't believe it. Today is not April Fool's Day. So what will Shinxia do in the future? What about the concert? Will it still happen? And Shinxia's birthday party is coming up soon, will it still happen? Please give me some advice. We have already bought the tickets, and now you are saying that Shinxia will be quiet for a while? Almost all netizens on the internet have a look of question marks on their faces. Because this statement came so suddenly. This is very similar to a Cliff breakup. The two of them said goodnight to each other last night, and their faces were full of sweetness. But the next day, he suddenly said he wanted to break up, just like he was an enemy and never had any contact with me again. This was unacceptable to everyone. Especially Shinxia's fans. Shinxia's heart bleeds when she read these comments online. He didn't know how to proceed next. The same is true for Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir hasn't eaten a grain of rice all day. This incident was a huge blow to her. Especially since Firen Entertainment is actually a newly established entertainment company. As for the artists under her, apart from Shinxia, the other two are new singers that Shinxia has taken a fancy to. Now that such a big thing has happened, the company is almost deserted. Shinxia received a call. It's Shin Yue calling. It is to ask what exactly is going on. Shinxia found it difficult to speak. He couldn't reveal the details of the video to Shin Yue. But he could only answer. I'm not sure either. It was a loophole in the contract. It was a trap from the beginning to the end. They just wanted to get me. Shinxia's answer left Shin Yue silent. Where are you now? Home. Give me an address. Shin Yue's words made Shinxia feel warm in her heart. After hanging up the phone, Shinxia was still a little dazed. He still didn't expect that he was now a free man. Moreover, it still feels like being forced to be free. Shinxia gave Shin Yue the address. It won't take more than half an hour. The doorbell rang. Chapter 103 Fei Shishir jumps off the building. Shinxia opened the door. Shin Yue walked in wearing a casual sweatshirt. You look really bad. Shin Yue smiled bitterly and shook her head, then took out 2 bottles of wine from behind her. Shinxia was stunned. Don't you have anything planned for today? I turned them all down. Shin Yue answered calmly. And Shinxia also understood. Actors like Shin Yue have very tight schedules. Where do I have so much time to drink with him? I guess drinking a little wine will make you feel better, right? But this bottle of wine is not given to you for free. Shin Yue smiled slightly. Shinxia was a little confused. I'm going to release a new song soon, are you interested? Shin Yue knew that talking about this kind of thing now would be a great stimulation to Shinxia. But she also didn't want to see Shinxia fall into depravity like this. Therefore, she still wanted to help Shinxia recover from her depression. The two clinked their glasses and drank. Just listen to what's happening on the internet. There is no need to take it all to heart. Besides, this isn't your fault. Alas, I never thought your old boss would stab you in the back. Shinxia frowned. Is Shishir okay? Shin Yue's words made Shinxia almost spit out the wine in his mouth. It shouldn't be that bad. After all, such a big incident is a big blow to her company. But we haven't had any contact since last night. Shinxia told the truth. Shishir is a girl whose mental endurance is very weak. Shin Yue blurted out these words. Shinxia lowered his head and said nothing. The two drank for several hours. Shinxia was also a little tipsy. Yue, if this matter cannot be handled properly, I may not have much development in the music industry. Look, you're always so pessimistic. Don't worry, you're such a singing god. Even if you just release songs on the internet, you will definitely beat those people in the music industry. Shin Yue encouraged Shinxia. Shinxia turned on his cell phone. The screen is still full of news about him. Ding ling ling. Shinxia's cell phone rang. It's Gao Zhu's call. After answering the call, Gao Zhu's first words were, Shishir wants to jump off the building. Shinxia suddenly jumped up, half sober. Where? In the company. I'll be there right away. Shin Yue looked at Shinxia's terrified face and immediately became nervous. What's wrong? Shirshir wants to jump off the building. Shinxia's voice was shaking when he said this. Drive my car. Shin Yue immediately handed the car keys to Shinxia. The two of them rushed towards Firen Entertainment like flying. And downstairs, countless people had already gathered. Some people even started live streaming. Who is this? I heard it's Fei Shirshir. Fuck. Is that the new singer? Then he quit the industry and started a company? And the little girl from the Fei family who signed Shinxia? Yes, it's Fei Shirshir. Ah. Would a person like this jump off a building? How could she be so depressed? The money she earns should be more than she can spend in her lifetime, right? Alas, how can ordinary people like us understand the thoughts of these people? It's really fragile. Isn't this psychological defense too vulnerable? What happened this morning has indeed been widely reported, but I don't think it's enough to make Fei Shirshir jump off the building, right? Or did Shinxia say something she shouldn't have? Did the two of them go their separate ways? Never see each other again? This is too outrageous. I think there must be some other hidden secret. Otherwise, he would never jump off a building just because of a contract termination. Watch the live broadcast. Someone has started a live broadcast. The popularity of this live broadcast on the internet is also rising. Some people even gave gifts specifically to boost the popularity of this live broadcast. What's going on? Fei Shirshir jumped off the building? Oh my god. Hot news. It hasn't even started yet. Why? Can anyone tell me why she wanted to jump off the building? It's all because of what happened this morning. Jump, why don't you jump? The people on the internet are really too violent. If you jump, don't even think about running away. You are also indirect murderers. I just watched silently without saying anything. Shinxia had already rushed to the rooftop at this time. The edge of the rooftop. Fei Shirshir was wearing a thin nightgown and had her back to them. The wind blew, and Fei Shirshir's pajamas fluttered. Shirshir! Shinxia shouted immediately. Don't mess around. Back off. It's dangerous. Shinxia's heart was in her throat. Gao Zhu, who was standing by, burst into tears. At this time, the Fei family had already known about this matter. Everyone was rushing towards Firen Entertainment. The rescue workers have already arrived downstairs and have made all necessary preparations. But at this height, even with an air cushion, Fei Shirshir would either die or be crippled. Shinxia's mind went blank. He didn't expect why Fei Shirshir would do such a thing. Shirshir, look at me. Everything will pass. There's no need to be so hard on your own life. Shinxia's words did not cause Fei Shirshir to feel any mood swings. For a long time, Fei Shirshir spoke. Shinxia, I'm sorry. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be where you are now. Fei Shirshir's words made Shinxia suddenly lose her composure. You have nothing to be sorry about. It's not your fault at all regarding the termination of the contract. Shinxia was now sweating profusely due to anxiety. He was afraid that Fei Shirshir would slip and fall. And he was also approaching Fei Shirshir little by little. Shirshir, calm down. Shirshir. Shinxia advised carefully. The people around were also constantly persuading them. Don't come over here. Fei Shirshir spoke again. My life no longer has any meaning. Shinxia, goodbye. Shinxia's pupils shrank. Fei Shirshir's body fell down like a feather. This is a critical moment. Shinxia felt like her world had stopped. At this moment, time completely stops. Next second. Shinxia grabbed Fei Shirshir's hand. At once, everyone rushed forward. There were bursts of exclamations coming from downstairs. Shinxia used all her strength to pull Fei Shirshir up. At this time, Fei Shirshir was already in tears. But there was a dull expression on her face. Fortunately, Shinxia saved Fei Shirshir's life. It happened too suddenly. Gao Zhu felt heartbroken and cried bitterly. Shin Yue covered her mouth, unable to believe what was happening before her. Shinxia lay on the ground, gasping for breath. He looked at Gao Zhu. He felt that Fei Shirshir would never choose to end her life so easily. There must be some unspeakable secret behind this. His eyes turned violent. As red as blood. Chapter 104 Chiming Entertainment. Footsteps sounded in the corridor. All the employees were looking at Shenxia in surprise, as if they had seen the god of plague. Because at this moment, Shenxia was emitting a strong sense of violence. At this time, more than 70 hours had passed since Fei Shishir jumped off the building. During these more than 70 hours, Fei Shishir didn't even say a word. Just kept shedding tears. Everyone in the Fei family was in great pain, but fortunately, Fei Shishir managed to save her life. Shenxia felt heartbroken when she saw Fei Shishir like this. Outside the ward. A video was sent to his private email account. After reading it, Shenxia's heart skipped a beat. He didn't expect that after the contract termination incident, Fei Shishir would still be subjected to such a great threat and stimulation. The instigator was his former employer, Chiming Entertainment. Shenxia kicked open the chairman's office door. With a clang. This kick attracted the attention of everyone in the office. Shenxia? Zhou Kaiyong, chairman of Chiming Entertainment, looked at Shenxia in surprise. Shenxia didn't say a word, but just walked quickly towards Zhou Kaiyong. Shenxia, I'm also very sorry about the termination of the contract. But it is clearly written in the contract, so I have no way to deal with this matter. Zhou Kaiyong stood up and gave a smile that couldn't be more fake. But the next moment, the fist as big as a sandbag hit Zhou Kaiyong directly in the face. With a bang. Then, there was chaos in the office. Everyone stood up in shock, obviously not expecting what they saw. Zhou Kaiyong was knocked to the ground by Shenxia's punch, and he was a little dazed. Scum! Shenxia spat, the veins on her neck exposed. Shenxia! What are you doing? Even if we terminate the contract now, don't forget who made you famous. This is your old club. How can you be so reckless? Even if you are angry, there is nothing you can do. It has already happened and you can only accept it. You should at least remember the old friendship, right? You're violent right away, Shenxia, what's wrong with you? Shenxia, it's really a waste of our time training you. The other senior executives in the office also looked angry. Shenxia glanced coldly across the faces of these people. You are all scum. Shenxia's words left these people a little confused. Things will eventually come to light. Chiming Entertainment, you are doomed. Shenxia looked at Zhou Kaiyong viciously. Zhou Kaiyong just sneered and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Do you really think I want to fuck you? Hearing this, Shenxia paused. He had his back to Zhou Kaiyong, the anger on his face no longer concealed. What do you mean? Shenxia turned back suddenly. Zhou Kaiyong stood up with a playful look on his face. Then he hurriedly adjusted his suit. Shenxia, you are very smart. Zhou Kaiyong walked behind the desk and picked up a highball glass on the table. With a slight shake of his wrist, the bright red wine in the glass swayed to the rhythm just like blood. This color made Shenxia feel a little dazzling. But you shouldn't keep dwelling on this matter. Shenxia frowned, and a hint of sharpness flashed in his eyes imperceptibly. What's up? Shenxia's brain was thinking rapidly. He thought of it. It was that car accident again. Since you have already luckily saved your life, why do you have to do this? You have to push yourself into the fire pit. Zhou Kaiyong's expression was somewhat amused. He reached out and pulled out a brand new goblet. A gurgling sound was heard, and the bright red liquid in the red wine bottle flowed down the wall of the glass bit by bit. Zhou Kaiyong walked step by step to Shenxia. Then he handed over the wine glass. You guys go out first. He waved his hand. The rest of the people in the office looked at each other, not knowing what to do. We are worried about leaving you here alone. There's no need to waste time talking to him. The others persuaded in a low voice. Zhou Kaiyong's expression suddenly changed. He immediately said, Is what I said nonsense? The others walked out angrily. Zhou Kaiyong raised his eyebrows. He raised the hand holding the wine glass again. Shenxia took the wine glass. He wanted to hear what high-sounding words this man would say. I am nothing more than a marionette, a puppet. Do you think that I am able to sit in this position because of my own efforts? I originally thought that you knew a lot about the Fei family, but now it seems that you know nothing about it. You know too little about the Fei family. You actually thought I could do so many things. You are too naive. Zhuo Kaiyong raised his head and drank the red wine in one gulp. Xinxia, you are very smart, why can't you figure this out? If you hadn't kept on holding on to it, this matter would have passed quickly, and the current situation would not have happened. But all of this was caused by you. Xinxia felt like there was something stuck in her throat. He didn't know how to answer Zhuo Kaiyong. What on earth do you mean? The day after tomorrow is Mr. Fei's birthday party. You can go and see where these people from the Fei family come from. Zhuo Kaiyong stopped there. At this moment, Xinxia also suddenly realized. Zhuo Kaiyong was giving him a hint. I didn't threaten Shishir. As for why Shishir was threatened, you can ask this person. Zhuo Kaiyong gently placed a business card on the desk. The next moment, Zhuo Kaiyong left the office without looking back. Looking at the business card with only a phone number. Xinxia was also a little confused. He put the business card into his pocket. Gao Zhu called. Let us basically talk about Fei Shishir's situation. Still the same. Not eating or drinking, just staring at the ceiling. Xinxia couldn't help feeling a little distressed. After all, Fei Shishir was still a lively little girl a few days ago. How come everything seemed to have changed overnight? Xinxia never expected this. I hope so many things can happen to me one day. He returned to the hospital. Sure. Xinxia said softly. Man is made of iron and rice is made of steel. You can't live without food. Don't worry, I never meant to blame you. This matter is actually my fault. Fei Shishir suddenly spoke. Xinxia. I said I would never let you get hurt again, but I didn't expect that the person who hurt you from beginning to end was me. Fei Shishir finally spoke. Xinxia breathed a sigh of relief. How could that be? He picked up a bowl of soup, scooped a spoonful and gently brought it to Fei Shishir's mouth. But Fei Shishir turned her head away. I figured it out. I'm going abroad for a while. Chapter 105, Joining Tianqing Entertainment? A dead end? After hearing this, Xinxia was stunned for several seconds. Go abroad for a while. Looking at Fei Shishir's profile, Xinxia put down his hand that was hanging in the air. He knew that since Fei Shishir said this, she had already made her decision. Fine. Xinxia placed the soup bowl on the bedside table. The room was very quiet. The only sound in the silence was the two people's breathing. Fei Shishir's body was trembling slightly. Because she didn't know how to face Xinxia. Faced with Xinxia's concern, she was actually a little overwhelmed. She took all the blame on herself. She couldn't face it and could only choose to escape. Have you decided where to go? Fei Shishir didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Xinxia touched the business card in his pocket and continued. What time is the flight? I'll take you there. After saying this, Xinxia pushed the door open and walked out. He knew that Fei Shishir needed to be alone and quiet. The discussion about Xinxia is still going on the internet. Even though such a big thing happened, Xinxia still did not give any response. The studio only released a brief statement and then disappeared. All fans are extremely concerned about Xinxia's current situation. But now Xinxia just wanted to call the number on the business card and ask. Hello? Who? Xinxia. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a few seconds. Zhuo Kaiyong asked you to find me? The voice on the other end of the phone sounded a little cold. But Xinxia didn't answer either. Midnight Cafe. After saying this, the phone was hung up. Xinxia immediately searched for the address and rushed to the Midnight Cafe. There were almost no people in the cafe. Although the location is not too remote. In a corner, Xinxia saw a middle-aged man. The man smiled at him, and Xinxia was certain that this was the person he was looking for. After sitting down, the man introduced himself. Fan Yi. I didn't expect you to come to my door. Fan Yi sneered and gently placed the coffee in his hand on the table. What to drink? He looked so kind, and it seemed impossible to tell that he was one of the manipulators behind Xinxia's series of events. No, thank you. Xinxia said unhappily. You don't have to be so hostile to me. Mr. Fei, I heard that your birthday is coming soon. That's when the truly exciting scene will unfold. Fan Yi's words left Xinxia a little confused. However, Zhuo Kaiyong said the same thing. Could it be that something big is going to happen on Mr. Fei's birthday? You've brought this upon yourself. Fanny looked into Shinxia's eyes and spoke word by word. Why? Why? Fanny pursed his lips and smiled. That's a good question. But do you know why they want you to be like this? Did I touch too many people as cakes? It's pretty smart, but that's just one of the reasons. Fanny's words made Shinxia instantly furious. Is it necessary to cause a car accident and poisoning just because the cake was touched? This is a crime. Join Skystar Entertainment. What? Shinxia didn't hear clearly what Fanny said. Join Skystar Entertainment. Fanny repeated it again. Oh. Shinxia smiled immediately. It's not been a day or two since Tianqing Entertainment has been under investigation. Although he also knew that the matter would eventually come to nothing. However, Tianqing Entertainment is his first arch-enemy. And his ex-girlfriend Qian Xiaoya is from Tianqing Entertainment. Everyone knows that Shinxia and Tianqing Entertainment are not on good terms. And this Fanny actually wanted him to join Tianqing Entertainment. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know what my relationship is with Tianqing Entertainment? Of course I know. Fanny curled the corners of his mouth. But you don't have a choice. Do you think there is another entertainment company willing to hire you? Do you really want to reach the top with your crappy studio? Fanny gently stirred the coffee in the cup with a spoon, with a playful look on his face. Why? There has to be a reason. Let me think about it. Fanny's expression was somewhat amused, and it was obvious that he didn't take today's conversation with Shinxia to heart at all. Moreover, to him, Shinxia is just an artist. In the eyes of capital, artists are just tools to make money, nothing more than that. Even if you are praised to the sky on the internet. But these people only need a little trick to beat you back to your original form. Because I want to see what kind of development you will have after joining Tianqing Entertainment. Of course, more importantly, we want Tianqing Entertainment to make some money. Fanny gave his own reasons. Nonsense. Bullshit? I don't think so. Fanny shook his head and then tapped the table lightly with his fingers. Do you think I would agree? Whether you agree or not, what's the harm? I know you've made a lot of money, but in our eyes, it's just a drop in the bucket and not worth mentioning at all. What's more, your career has almost come to a standstill now. You don't have an entertainment company, so the crew can't enter. And you signed a contract to rent the concert venue. Now you can't perform on stage. Do you know how much compensation you need? Fanny's words left Shinxia completely dumbfounded. It turns out this is a big chess game. Moreover, it is a great chess game against Shinxia. Now, Shinxia is almost in the situation of being defeated. If he makes one more wrong move, the game will be over. Can you play Go? Shinxia nodded without understanding why. You only have one breath left now. If you keep going like this, you will eventually end up dead. But as long as you cooperate with us, all the problems will be solved, right? Besides, there is no harm in this for you. You should be able to figure out what is right and what is wrong. After all, we left you alive. As for why we attacked you, the situation is too complicated, and I can't explain it in a few words. The most important thing is that I am not the manipulator behind the scenes. Fanny smiled bitterly and then picked up the coffee. I am just a container for the black and white chess pieces. In the end, I am also a chess piece. Fanny's words took Shinxia a long time to recover from. He really doesn't know what to do now. Think about it carefully. Just between the film crew and the concert, you are almost in breach of contract now. Fanny smiled and immediately got up and left. At last, he left a sentence. When you've made up your mind, call me. Behind Shinxia, there was the sound of a door closing. Chapter 106, Mr. Fei's Birthday Banquet. Shinxia sat in the cafe, just sitting there quietly for a long time without ordering anything. He opened the system interface. At this point, his popularity has almost reached the bottom line. In other words, it is about to become a negative number. Although discussions about him on the internet are still hot, this does not represent his popularity. Shinxia sighed. Sir, do you need anything? The waiter walked up cautiously and asked softly. Thank you, but no thanks. Shinxia immediately pushed the door open and walked out. He called Gao Zhu. Gao Zhu's answer was exactly the same as Fan Yi's. Faced with the huge penalty for breach of contract, they simply cannot afford it now. Moreover, he now belongs to a studio without a company. If you want to resolve all this, you either have to pay the penalty or set up your own company. But you also know that the latter is almost impossible. Xinxia also smiled bitterly. It hasn't been long since he debuted. Has he set up his own company? This is too difficult. Ms. Gao, you should have a good rest. I won't disturb you anymore. Xinxia hung up the phone. These days, he was at home doing nothing. All day long, Fan Yi's words were almost in his head. The discussion about him online has also declined. In fact, everyone was saying that Xinxia had been banned. However, Xinxia did not take these nonsense seriously. For him, he needed some time to slow down. Perhaps, he will discover something at Mr. Fei's birthday party. These days, Xinxia has not been drinking too much. He was thinking of a way to break the impasse. Even if it seems like a dead end. This day, Xinxia came to the hospital to visit Fei Shishir as usual. But Fei Shishir's ward was empty. He immediately called the nurse. Excuse me, where is this patient? He's already been discharged from the hospital. He was discharged yesterday. Xinxia was completely confused. Fei Shishir is discharged from the hospital? He immediately made a phone call. But Fei Shishir's phone was turned off. Finally, Gao Zhu gave him the answer. Fei Shishir left on the earliest international flight this morning. Gao Zhu was not quite sure about the destination. Xinxia swallowed and the phone in his hand fell to the ground instantly. Today is Mr. Fei's birthday, and Fei Shishir actually chose to go abroad at this time. He took a deep breath of the not-so-pleasant smell in the ward. Evening has arrived. Xinxia came to the Fei family's manor. The Fei family manor was decorated with lights and colors. There were countless guests who came to celebrate the birthday. Xinxia looked at this situation and was a little unsure. Because, he came here today to call for an explanation. However, he also understood that he did not seem to have the status to raise an army to hold someone accountable. Xinxia? Is he Xinxia? That singer? I think so. With so many things happening recently, how dare this kid show off like this? Haven't you heard? Shishir went abroad because of him. And she went abroad today. What? Today is Shishir's grandfather's birthday. How can she be so ignorant? Who knows? Forget it, let's not get involved in other people's business. But this kid, does he have an invitation? Why did he come here empty-handed? Heh, she's just a celebrity, and a hyped-up one at that, why bother about it? Everyone was a little surprised to see Xinxia. And inside Xinxia Manor, there was a constant stream of people. Xinxia strode towards the hall. In the hall, Mr. Fei had a happy look on his face, and he didn't show any emotional fluctuations at all because of Fei Shishir's departure. Members of the Fei family were also entertaining guests in the hall. And Xinxia appeared. The atmosphere in the hall changed subtly in an instant. Everyone saw Xinxia. However, Xinxia did not see some of the top family members of the Fei family. There should be only a few younger generations of the Fei family accompanying Mr. Fei. I think it was the elders who were entertaining some important guests. Xiao Xia. Come here. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were coming? At least let an old man like me go out to greet you. Mr. Fei's words surprised everyone in the hall. What the hell? This old man is so nice to Xinxia? When did their relationship become so good? It looks like we are close friends regardless of age difference. The old man has never been so enthusiastic towards anyone. Why can't I see the youngest granddaughter of the Fei family? It's Fei Shishir. Don't you know yet? Fei Shishir went abroad. She just left this morning. Damn. So exciting? It seems that the situation of the Fei family is not optimistic. Are you still optimistic? Everyone in this family has their own agenda, and they are all eyeing the kingdom that the old man has fought so hard for. Although the Fei family is not one of the top families in the Magic City, it is also a leading business family, and their Fei family's business empire is not small. Who says it's not true? Grandpa Fei is the one who loves his granddaughter the most. So Xinxia and Fei Shishir are very close. I think it's very likely because of this. Are you all looking forward to the old man's death? Heh, anyway, these members of the Fei family don't have a good impression of this kid. The other guests in the hall looked at Shenxia with indescribable looks. Moreover, everyone had a different expression on their face, and they were all watching this scene coldly. Old man, I wish you a long life. Shenxia said word by word. Faced with Mr. Fei's warm welcome, Shenxia did not show a trace of joy. You are such a good talker, kid. I am already so old, how can you say I will live 100 years? Shirshir went abroad, did you know? Shenxia's words made Mr. Fei freeze in place. You. At this time, several young people from the Fei family immediately stepped forward and angrily shouted. Shenxia. Today is Grandpa's birthday, don't talk nonsense here. This is our family affair. It's not your turn to point fingers, right? Don't think that just because you are close to my sister, you can act arrogantly in our Fei family. You are just a star, why are you so arrogant here? Shenxia, let me tell you, half of the reason why Shirshir left without saying goodbye is because of you. The younger generations of the Fei family instantly became unhappy. Who can stand Shenxia's attitude towards his grandfather? So, in an instant, all these people gathered around. The scene was a bit awkward. Mr. Fei waved his hands quickly. What do you mean? Is this how you treat your guests? That's not what I taught you. Don't mess around here. The old man's words made everyone shut up. Many guests in the hall were watching coldly. After all, this is the Fei family's family affair. It was not easy for them to step forward and persuade them. The next moment, Mr. Fei changed his face. Chapter 107, A Tense Birthday Banquet. Shenxia. Mr. Fei stretched out his hand. Someone immediately brought him a glass of red wine. He handed the wine to Shenxia. After Shenxia took it, his expression remained unchanged. Shirshir's temper is like her father's. Besides, there are actually not many things to be particular about in our Fei family. Shirshir's behavior does not mean she has broken up with her family. Mr. Fei's words seem a bit far-fetched. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. Shenxia took a step forward. This behavior made Mr. Fei frown. Xiaoxia, if you want to talk about something, let's talk about it tomorrow. Mr. Fei immediately turned around and walked to the back. He didn't want to argue with Shenxia anymore. Video. The word Shenxia made Mr. Fei stop. I have a video. It's not the dashcam video. Instead, it's a video of two people. Shenxia's words stunned Mr. Fei. What video? What dashcam? What is this kid talking about? The car accident? I heard that he got into the accident because he lost his dashcam. In the end, the case was hastily closed, and the information circulating online doesn't seem like a coincidence or anything. I always feel that these things are not that simple. Then what does this kid mean by looking for the old man? Is he saying that the old man is the mastermind behind this? This is bullshit. Is this kid having a cramp somewhere? Is his brain broken? Everyone was talking in low voices. Video? Old Master Fei turned around and stared at Shenxia with suspicion. At this moment, Shenxia's eyes were full of disappointment. Master, you know I respect you very much. It's been like this from the beginning to the end. Of course, now, my mind has changed. Shenxia's words made Mr. Fei's face become solemn. The atmosphere at the scene almost dropped to freezing point. Shenxia's words were purely a question. It's to raise an army to hold someone accountable. It turns out that our Xiaoxia is here today to call for justice. In the dead silent hall, Mr. Fei's voice was very loud, and Mr. Fei was laughing heartily. But no other voice appeared. Mr. Fei's laughter obviously seemed a little out of place. I didn't expect, Xiaoxia, that you would come to my birthday party to question me. Mr. Fei sighed. He seemed to have aged 10 years in an instant. What video? Mr. Fei's eyes were cold. Shenxia's face was full of disbelief. He looked at Mr. Fei and suddenly felt that he was a little strange. The previous scenes appeared in his mind. Especially after Mr. Fei tried his best to help him retrieve the video from the dashcam, he also recommended him to Li Changming. Shenxia really couldn't believe it. It was Grandpa Fei who did all these things. He took his cell phone out of his pocket with trembling hands. A video appears on the screen. He held up his phone and pointed the screen at Mr. Fei. Xinxia turned off the sound. And this scene. Everyone covered their mouths. Because no one dared to be so presumptuous in front of Mr. Fei. Familiar? Xinxia asked with a wry smile. The scene in the video made Mr. Fei's pupils shrink. When Xinxia saw the old man's expression, she immediately understood. Did the old man admit it? But Mr. Fei smiled, revealing a mouthful of teeth that were not very white. Ha 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 ha. There seemed to be some bitterness in Mr. Fei's laughter. He pinched Xinxia's shoulders with his hands. Xinxia was a little confused by Mr. Shen's behavior. Xiao Xia. Mr. Fei lowered his head, spoke in a low voice, and seemed a little angry. You also think that I am such a person? Xinxia didn't answer. The video is right in front of you. This is solid evidence. The rest of the guests also looked at Xinxia's phone with curiosity. It seems like he wants to spy out something. You are still too young. There was a gleam of ferocity in Mr. Fei's eyes. Come on, drink. Everyone, drink, don't let this ruin your good mood. Mr. Fei immediately greeted everyone. The hall became lively again. And the younger generations of the Fei family started to act unreasonable again. Grandpa just talked nonsense with him. This kid is causing trouble at your birthday party. This is already a great disrespect to you. Grandpa, if you don't want to do it, we'll do it. Grandfather. Mr. Fei's hand slipped from Xinxia's shoulder. That's enough. The muscles on Xinxia's face twitched. So, you admit it? He asked coldly. This time. Mr. Fei didn't answer, but just looked at him with an expression that Xinxia couldn't understand. Why don't you answer? Is it difficult to answer? Or is it out of guilt towards Shirshir? If it weren't for you, how could Shirshir be in danger of death? If it weren't for you, how could Shirshir jump off the building? Xinxia's voice gradually became higher. The atmosphere in the hall was cold again. Everyone stared at Xinxia with fear. Outside the hall, several people rushed in. Uncle! Someone, pull him out. Dad! Are you okay? How dare you cause trouble in our Fei family? Someone come. Everyone rushed towards Xinxia. And Mr. Fei still stared at Xinxia with the same expression. Wait. Let him take a seat. Mr. Fei finally said something. Then he walked towards the chair. The younger generation of the Fei family quickly pulled out a chair for Grandpa Fei. Sit down. Old Master Fei waved to his sons and nephews. You guys go out and greet the other guests. Everyone go out too. Give Xiao Xia and I some time. Dad. You can't do this. We are worried if you do this. Grandpa, if this kid does something out of line, we... Uncle, I don't agree. That's right, Dad. I don't agree either. How can you let someone like that be alone in a room with you? Dad, how about I stay with you? Or don't mention this matter. The Fei family members immediately persuaded them. Bang! This poem. It was Mr. Fei who slammed the table. I'm not dead yet. Mr. Fei's voice became sharp. This made Xinxia startled. Everyone in the hall was silent. Why, even what I said doesn't work. Then Dad, be careful. Dad, we are outside. All the family members and guests left in disappointment. And Xinxia immediately sat on the chair. Looking at Mr. Fei's face, he didn't know why, but he felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart. According to what they say. Mr. Fei suddenly said this. This made Xinxia stun for a moment, and he was a little confused. Chapter 108, according to what they said. What? Xinxia was stunned. According to what they say. Mr. Fei emphasized it again. Xinxia picked up the wineglass and drank the red wine in it. According to what they said? Doesn't this mean that he should cooperate with Tianqing Entertainment? This is what Fan Yi proposed. And if that's the case, wouldn't that be just bowing your head? And let these people succeed? He didn't show much emotion. Master Fei, although I don't know what you mean by this, it is impossible for me to do what they say. Xinxia shook her head lightly. But Mr. Fei sighed. Xiao Xia, if I say I had no knowledge of this video, would you believe it? Shunxia looked into Mr. Fei's eyes with a complicated expression. Mr. Fei's words made him a little confused. And you just do what I say. Mr. Fei continued. I need to know why. Shunxia still wanted to get to the bottom of it. Mr. Fei slowly raised his head and then lit his pipe. As the smoke rose, Shunxia and Old Man Fei looked at each other. Both of them wanted to see something from the other's eyes. But the result was that Shunxia couldn't see through Mr. Fei at all. Fei family, someone wants to sit in my seat. Mr. Fei's words almost made Shunxia fall off the chair. What does this mean? Sitting in his seat? Whatever they say, do as they say. I'm behind you. Mr. Fei dipped his finger in a little red wine, and then wrote something on the mahogany table. Shunxia saw it clearly. It is a string of numbers. Telephone number. He immediately wrote down the phone number. Go ahead. Today is my birthday, I will consider this the best gift for myself. Old Master Fei showed a relieved smile, which made Shunxia a little confused. Old man. Go ahead. Mr. Fei raised his hand. Shunxia stood up and nodded heavily towards Mr. Fei. He has understood a little. Someone in the Fei family wants to take Grandpa Fei's position. Then this video may be a frame up. After all, technology is so advanced nowadays. Moreover, this video cannot prove that Mr. Fei is the mastermind behind the scenes. It is still possible to synthesize a video and forge evidence. This time, he chose to believe Mr. Fei. He walked towards the door of the hall step by step. The door was pushed open. Shunxia appeared in the sight of all the guests. Everyone was pointing fingers at him. Many people were discussing in low voices. Dad. Uncle. Grandfather. The Fei family members rushed into the hall. Amid everyone's surprised gazes, Shunxia walked out of the manor step by step. He stood straight. This time, he will win. Moreover, we must take back everything that was lost. Sitting in the car, he still couldn't calm down for a long time. He wrote down the phone number that Mr. Fei wrote down on his cell phone. Then he called Fan Yi. Oh, it's so late, what can I do for you? Fan Yi's voice was cold. I agree. There was a brief silence on the other end of the phone. Oh, you figured it out? It would have been better if it had been done earlier. Why make things so awkward? Right? Don't worry, as long as you agree to join Tianqing Entertainment, they will reimburse you for all your breach of contract fees, and you don't need to pay it back. Fan Yi's voice was a little excited. I agree. No matter what the conditions. I can join Skystar Entertainment anytime. Fan Yi smiled. Laughing heartily. Very good, very good. Then, see you tomorrow? See you tomorrow. Shunxia hung up the phone. His eyes changed. At this moment, the previous Shunxia was already dead. He sent a message to Gao Zhu. That is to say, the entire studio belongs to Tianqing Entertainment. When Gao Zhu heard the news, he almost fainted from anger. Xiaoxia, what do you mean? Tianqing Entertainment? Do you know what company Tianqing Entertainment is? That's your old enemy. And you have a lot of unpleasantness with Tianqing Entertainment. Especially that senior executive Li Yang. And your ex-girlfriend. You want to join Skystar Entertainment now? What? They paid back all your liquidated damages? How could these bastards be so nice? Are you crazy? Think about it carefully. How is this possible? Shunxia. I think you shouldn't jump to conclusions about this matter so early. And other people in the studio won't agree. If you join Skystar Entertainment, the network will be paralyzed. Gao Zhu persuaded earnestly. When he got excited, Gao Zhu even roared. But Shunxia had made up her mind. Let's join Tianqing Entertainment. I'm serious. Shunxia, you are crazy. Gao Zhu's voice trembled a little. Tomorrow, notify all colleagues. Sister Gao, I can't explain all these things to you right now, but please trust me this time. Gao Zhu was silent. She felt like there was something stuck in her throat. No matter how hard she tried, she couldn't figure out why Shunxia wanted to join Tianqing Entertainment. But she kept her mouth shut. She finally chose to believe Shunxia once. Even though Shunxia made such a decision. However, she was still somewhat dissatisfied in her heart. Because Xinxia always makes her own decisions on many things and never discusses things with her agent. However, the matter has been settled. Time passes by every second. For many people, this night was a sleepless night. Especially Xinxia. He knew how much of a stir it would cause if he joined Skystar Entertainment. He also knew how much impact this incident would have on his career. But now, he has no choice. Early the next morning, a statement appeared on the internet. Xinxia joins Tianqing Entertainment. Just 8 short words. But it is fermenting rapidly. After seeing this news, all the netizens were shocked. Xinxia brought his studio into the headquarters of Tianqing Entertainment Company. It's not just netizens who saw this news, it's not just major artists who saw it. There is also Fei Shishir who is far away abroad. Look at this trending search. Fei Shishir's heart aches. She knew what the relationship between Xinxia and Tianqing Entertainment was. I also know that Qian Xiaoya is the top artist of Star Entertainment. But she didn't understand either. Why did Xinxia choose to join Tianqing Entertainment? Why? By the river, facing the not-so-hot evening breeze, Fei Shishir's hair was blown up in strands. She looked toward the east side of the river. There was deep confusion in his eyes. And a hint of disappointment. Why? Tianqing Entertainment. Xinxia. What on earth are you thinking about? Fei Shishir kept muttering to herself, with a look of melancholy on her face. Chapter 109, Arrangement of a Sideshow Performance? Everyone pushes down when the wall falls? What is this? Star Entertainment? If I remember correctly, Star Entertainment is his mortal enemy, right? Besides, because of his ex-girlfriend's incident, did he break up with Tianqing Entertainment? And one of these two companies almost got arrested. Tianqing Entertainment was investigated. How come it is alive and well now? I don't understand why he wants to join Tianqing Entertainment. Was it forced or voluntary? Can someone who knows tell me what is going on? I woke up early in the morning and you show me this? Is he going to give up? Or has he signed some kind of agreement? Why is he like this now? Were the previous ones just character settings? The entertainment industry is really too complicated. Let us go. I'm not a fan anymore. Damn. I'm so upset. According to gossip, Xinxia caused a big scene at a big boss birthday party last night. Fei family. It's Fei family's birthday party. He caused a scene at the Fei family's birthday party? It is said that Fei Shishir did not participate and flew abroad early in the morning. Oh my god. This is such a shocking news. The internet has already exploded. The number of followers on Xinxia's personal social media account is also falling rapidly. From the previous 20 million fans, after this incident, half of them left. On the hot searches, countless entries are about Xinxia. Everyone in Xinxia's studio also looked depressed. The lobby of Star Entertainment Company. Hey! Isn't this our teacher Xinxia? Come on, and all the colleagues from the studio, please come in. Xinxia saw the face that disgusted him again. Li Yang had a happy look on his face and walked quickly towards Xinxia. Everyone was angry but dared not speak out. What are you standing there for? Welcome. Master Xinxia's arrival in our company will give us even more power. Our Tianqing Entertainment will definitely reach a higher level. Everyone is welcome. Li Yang's sarcastic voice made Xinxia feel a little uncomfortable. But he could only bear it. The elevator slowly opened. A familiar yet unfamiliar figure appeared in front of Xinxia. It's Qian Xiaoya. It's his ex-girlfriend. Xinxia's expression changed. Qian Xiaoya looked calm and walked up to Li Yang and took his hand. Hey, you two are old acquaintances meeting, isn't it inappropriate for me to be here? Ha ha ha. Li Yang laughed heartily. But there was silence. No one paid any attention to him. The awkward atmosphere lasted for a long time. What old acquaintance? You're so annoying. Qian Xiaoya patted Li Yang's chest shyly. Looking at this fat and big-eared man, Xinxia gritted his teeth in hatred. But he just smiled and said, seeing you two are so happy, I want to ask, when can we have the wedding wine? It's almost there. Li Yang smiled awkwardly and immediately said, let's go, I'll take you to the studio. The company has specially prepared a studio for you to use. It's really not easy to invite a great Buddha like Shinxia. From today on, I hope teacher Shinxia will cooperate with us more in the future. Shinxia and his group moved into Tianqing Entertainment. And Tianqing Entertainment immediately gave Shinxia the first lesson. That's public relations. There was a lot of criticism towards Shinxia on the internet. But there are also many fans defending Shinxia. However, their power seemed a little too small. And Tianqing Entertainment started doing public relations for Shinxia with a large sum of money. In just half a day, the online public opinion decreased a lot. All the negative comments about Shinxia were suppressed. This is the power of star entertainment. This was also the first sincerity Li Yang showed to Shinxia. Inside the studio, everyone was silent. The atmosphere was depressing. The same is true for Gao Zhu. Under normal circumstances, such a big change would not make Gao Zhu so depressed. But what happened today was really unusual. Xian Xiaoya's expression and Li Yang's fake smile have been lingering in Shinxia's mind. Give me a reason. Gao Zhu sat next to Shinxia and asked in a low voice. But even though she lowered her voice, the rest of the people in the studio still looked at them. Everyone wants to know. Why does Shinxia have to live under someone else's roof? You know what? I'm ready to start my own company. Shinxia smiled lightly and didn't say much. He knows how difficult it is to start a company. With their capital, setting up a company would be no different from the current studio. Ms. Gao, I don't have any reason. I just feel that if this continues, not only will I not have enough to eat, but you will too. Shinxia's words made many people bow their heads. Indeed, jobs in entertainment companies are so special. If they quit their jobs at once, they will not be able to find another job in a short period of time. Especially Gao Zhu. Hearing this, Gao Zhu also fell silent. And Li Yang walked in at this time. Oops, sorry, I didn't knock. Can you come in? Li Yang had a fake smile on his face and was holding a bunch of things in his hands. No one responded to him. He walked in angrily. It's the first day. I bought some milk tea for everyone. Don't be polite. It's just a small amount of money. Li Yang put a big bag of milk tea on the table. However, since everyone seems to be quite free, here comes the first thing. Li Yang smiled and handed Gao Zhu a document. This is Master Shinxia's schedule. We have arranged it in advance. Gao Zhu was a little surprised. It is indeed a bit exaggerated to arrange a schedule for Shinxia on the first day. This is? She asked curiously. Let's use Master Shinxia's expertise and sing. It's very simple. Li Yang smiled and clapped his hands. But when Gao Zhu saw the document, his expression changed immediately. It's not even noon yet. But at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Shinxia needed to go to a company. It's not about doing anything else, it's about performing a show. That is, a company's ribbon-cutting ceremony. Generally speaking, for such small-scale performances, it is already a great honor to invite an 18th-tier singer to attend. But now, it was Shinxia who came forward. This really overturned Gao Zhu's cognition. Going to a company's ribbon-cutting ceremony to perform? For this kind of ceremony, inviting an internet celebrity is already considered good, right? You want Shinxia to go? Li Yang sneered. Sister Gao, what kind of performances do you think Shinxia can get now? This performance was obtained by the company. Besides, this is also the company's consideration. After all, the public opinion surrounding him is too strong now. The company has already spent a lot of manpower, material resources, and financial resources on public relations, but with little effect. So, what's wrong with being a low-key person? Gao Zhu was stunned by Li Yang's words. She was about to retort. But Shinxia spoke. I'll go. Chapter 110, dedicated to the stage, the greatest humiliation? Gao Zhu looked shocked. You're crazy. Don't do something that lowers your status like this. Besides, this is a huge humiliation for you. Gao Zhu said in a low voice. But Shinxia had made up her mind. I'll go. That's right. Sister Gao, you should also learn from the great master Shinxia, which is to be able to take it and let it go. As a man, why should we be so particular about small matters? Right? Ms. Gao, you need to reflect on this. Li Yang's expression was playful. but Xinxia still looked serious. I'll go. Okay then, you guys take care of the rest. If there are any important announcements or performance matters, we will contact you. Goodbye. Li Yang sneered and pushed the door open. Wait until Li Yang leaves. Gao Zhu immediately collapsed and said, when did we ever take on a performance like this? A side gig at a company's ribbon-cutting ceremony? What kind of place is this for monsters and demons? You are Xinxia. Xinxia. Wake up. Even though it's common sense that everyone pushes down when the wall falls, you shouldn't humiliate yourself like this. We are not trying to save face, but if you go to such a performance, how will others talk about you? Facing Gao Zhu's words, Xinxia just smiled slightly. Isn't there enough discussion about me online now? Sister Zhao, come on, put on your makeup. And Brother Li, thank you for your hard work on the costumes. Ms. Gao, please contact the company. Xinxia sat on the chair with a calm face. Everyone looked shocked. They thought that Xinxia had been so shocked that he was a little unconscious. This. Gao Zhu sighed helplessly and arranged for everyone to start preparing. This kind of performance. For Xinxia, it was nothing more than a huge shame. It's not that the stage of this ribbon-cutting ceremony is unworthy of Xinxia. This kind of stage is also very good. For Xinxia, any place where she can sing is good, even if it is under a bridge. But Xinxia is now at the center of the public opinion storm. Now he is performing at various money-making shows? And he also joined Star Entertainment. God knows what kind of uproar this incident will cause. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Xinxia and her studio team showed up at the company's ribbon-cutting ceremony on time. Backstage. Everyone looked strange. The company's ribbon-cutting ceremony is faced by no more than the company's employees. Of course, there were also some passers-by who came to support the event. Now, let us welcome today's most important guest. This singing god, I'm sure everyone has heard of his name. And his songs are popular all over the country. Let's welcome them with applause. The host deliberately did not say Xinxia's name. And the audience was eerily quiet. No one even applauded. Xinxia walked out slowly and walked onto the small stage. He was holding a microphone that couldn't be any cheaper, with a nonchalant look on his face. This moment. The audience began to riot. Many people began to whisper. Xinxia? Holy shit! This is Xinxia. The company was able to hire Xinxia? Well, Xinxia is no longer a big star now. After such a big incident, he can only take on small stages like this, right? No matter what, he is the new king of the music industry. Let this big name perform for you? Oh my god. It's really Xinxia. I thought it was an imitator. Xinxia just joined Tianqing Entertainment today. Damn. I'm sick of Xinxia's gossip. I can't explain it in just a few words. I'm starting a live stream. It's definitely going to be a hit. I didn't expect Xinxia to show up at the company's ribbon-cutting ceremony. That is hilarious. Xinxia looked at the people in the audience with an awkward expression. He didn't know where this feeling came from. But anyway. He was a little uncomfortable. The host shouted again. Everyone, what song do you want to hear Master Xinxia sing? We have a full range of accompaniments here. Xinxia swallowed. He listened to the voices coming from the huge low-quality speakers on both sides and couldn't help but sigh. He never thought that he would end up like this. Sunny day. Relieve your sorrow. I hold high the banner of peace. It must be the happiness we agreed on. A secret that cannot be told. Xinxia. I'm your fan, can you give me an autograph and take a photo with me? Xinxia. We all support you. Xinxia looked at the faces of the people below the stage and closed her eyes slightly. Okay. Then let Xinxia sing a song of silence. The host said immediately. The next moment. The accompaniment of total lossy sound quality came from the large speakers on both sides. Xinxia picked up the microphone. And this moment. Those who started the live broadcast also had happy expressions on their faces. Because the traffic in their live broadcast room is increasing rapidly. Oh my god. It's really Xinxia. What kind of show is this? The stage is so simple, Just a torn red carpet, and that's it? Only 2 big speakers left? I saw this big speaker 20 years ago. Is this not some small company's ribbon-cutting ceremony? Ah. Is Shinxia so miserable now? How has Shinxia become like this now? Singing quiet? This kind of artist should be banned. It's all just character design. I don't understand, there are still fans who like this kind of person? Shinxia. Come on. We are all here. He's doing this to make money. Shame on you. People like this are destined to never become superstars. Bullshit, not as good as an internet celebrity. This moment. Shinxia has become an outlet for countless people to vent their grievances in life. Shinxia did not activate the immersive sound skill. He spoke slowly. Gao Zhu, who was standing backstage, clasped his fists tightly to his mouth. She was worried about Shinxia. The piano was the only thing left to play with me for the whole day. Sleeping cello. Quiet old. I think you've made it very clear. I understand and I know. You didn't feel reluctant. Shinxia's performance was very stable. This moment. Shinxia is singing for herself. He sang very purely. In fact, more than on those big stages. And there are inevitably some older employees in the audience. There are also many passers-by and black fans. Change the song. It doesn't sound good. What is that singing? That's it? Not even as good as an internet celebrity. I can do that too. Faced with these rumors, Shinxia remained calm. He is still singing this song while burning his life. He wants to give his best to the stage. Even if it's not a stage with shining lights and everyone's attention. Even if it is just a small company ribbon-cutting ceremony. This scene. Gao Zhu, who was in the backstage, turned around. She covered her mouth, trying not to make any sound. Her shoulders were shaking slightly. Shinxia's song made her cry. It's not because of the song, but because of Shinxia. Chapter 111 Psychological Defense. Shinxia's singing voice came out from the low-quality speakers. After hearing Shinxia's singing, netizens in the live broadcast room also frowned. So confusing? Singing nonsense? I wonder how different this voice is from Shinxia's. Is this sure to be Shinxia? It's definitely a problem with the speakers, otherwise it wouldn't be so lame. It sounds bad. I am dying of laughter. I didn't expect Shinxia's singing would be so bad. Shinxia is still pouring out all her emotions. Only. The people in the audience didn't buy it. At this time, a group of uniformed staff also rushed into the hall. These people looked more like some kind of navy. Gao Zhu, who was watching all this silently in the background, was trembling a little. She didn't understand why Shinxia did this. Fei family manner. Master, look at this. The butler placed a tablet in front of Mr. Fei. On the screen was Shinxia's live broadcast. Shinxia. Mr. Fei frowned. This Tianqing entertainment has gone a bit too far. Moreover, these people obviously did it on purpose. Master, do we need to? The butler looked solemn. But Mr. Fei just waved his hand gently. No need. Since Shinxia has chosen to take this trivial matter seriously, she must have thought it through. There's no need for us to intervene. There was a hint of sharpness in Mr. Fei's eyes. And at this time, a scene appeared on the screen that made Mr. Fei grit his teeth. In the audience at the ribbon-cutting ceremony, a group of water armies who seemed to be bought by someone immediately drank the dish. Get off! What the hell are you singing? That's awful. Singing all kinds of things. Give me a thunderous song. You're still a big star? No wonder all the kids want to be stars nowadays. It turns out being a star is easy and makes a lot of money. Go down. Go down. Facing the ridicule of many people, Shinxia remained calm. Mr. Fei in front of the screen stood up. Old man, this kind of thing is an insult to Shinxia. The butler said indignantly. They want to break Shinxia's psychological defenses. But Mr. Fei lit his pipe and then paced back and forth in the room. In the dim and unknown room, Mr. Fei exhaled a puff of smoke. Xiao Xia would come to a place like this to sing, and he sang so passionately, so he must have figured it out. Then what should we do? Old man, why are you so sure? Before the butler could finish his words, he was interrupted by Mr. Fei. There's no need to discuss this matter anymore. I have my own plan. Clear. But, please keep a closer eye on Xinxia. Don't worry. The butler walked out of the dim room with an angry look on his face. Mr. Fei collapsed on the soft sofa at once. The small room was filled with a faint smell of cigarette smoke. Looking at Xinxia on the screen, she was being teased by these people like a clown. He also felt very unhappy. Sure, you got the right person. Xinxia. Mr. Fei's lips were trembling slightly. But he didn't say much. At this time, Fei Shisher, who was thousands of miles away, was in the middle of a long night. After she came abroad, she was always searching for news about Xinxia on her browser. He read through the comments of domestic netizens on Xinxia one by one. Even, I don't want to eat or drink. Seeing so many vicious words coming towards Xinxia, Fei Shisher's psychological defenses were gradually broken down. She is very conflicted. Because it was she who abandoned Xinxia, and it was also she who did not say goodbye to Xinxia. But now, she is here again, alone and sad. This is really confusing. She also saw Xinxia's live broadcast. How embarrassing it is for you to say. I don't want to separate at all. Why do I need to smile through it? I don't have this kind of talent. Tolerate you and accept him. Don't worry too much. I will always be fine. You've gone far away. I will also walk away slowly. Why do I accommodate you even when we are apart? I really don't have any talent. It won't be quiet so soon. I will learn to give up on you. Because I love you too much. Xinxia's emotional voice made Fei Shisher burst into tears. Especially when she heard countless people booing in the audience. I couldn't hold back my tears any longer and they burst out. Xinxia. She didn't expect that Xinxia would end up in such a situation. Fei Shisher felt heartbroken. She regrets it now. But there is no medicine for regret in the world. Tianqing Entertainment. She kept murmuring the company name of Star Entertainment. The ugly faces of Li Yang and Qian Xiaoya also appeared in front of her. She looked at Xinxia's name in her cell phone address book, her hands trembling slightly. Star Entertainment. A burst of wild laughter echoed in the room. Look! Look at Xinxia now, does she look like a dog? Li Yang pointed at the screen on the wall and laughed out loud. In his opinion, it was the greatest humiliation for Xinxia to have such a stage. Ha ha ha, how did you come up with this crazy idea? It's too mean. Since we can't kill this guy, let him collapse psychologically. I want him to experience a death that is more painful than death. Li Yang's eyes gradually became fierce. The two of them have not stopped laughing since Xinxia came on stage. Qian Xiaoya leaned in Li Yang's arms, looking like a bully. No, there's no fun in playing like this. Well, how about we ask the host to let this kid sing a few more songs? Can. Qian Xiaoya immediately nodded excitedly. Ha ha ha, Xinxia, you will also have this day, and you will be ridiculed by these people in the audience. The stage you are most proud of has now become a joke. I wonder how you can hold your head up in our company from now on. Li Yang made a phone call. Hello? Mr. Li. The voice on the other end of the phone also sounded a little excited. Then let Xinxia sing a few more songs. Mr. Li, this song is so awful. Okay, you don't want it if it's given to you for free. Li Yang said with a sneer. But. Don't worry, I will communicate with them. After saying this, Li Yang hung up the phone and called Gao Zhu directly. After receiving this notice, Gao Zhu was petrified on the spot. What? 2 more songs? Gao Zhu could never have imagined that Li Yang would make such a request. At this time, Li Yang had a sinister smile on his face, and pretended to be polite. Ms. Gao, there's really nothing we can do. After all, we've already received the money, and we can't disagree with the company's request. And the most important thing is, isn't Xinxia's popularity quite good right now? Chapter 112, Popularity Soars, Fans Appear. Gao Zhu was at a loss for words for a moment. At best, she was just an employee of Xinxia's studio and Xinxia's agent. And now he is just a small employee of Star Entertainment. A higher-ranking official can crush people to death. What's more, it's Li Yang. Faced with Li Yang's request, they had no choice but to do it. If I have to say something about this matter, I can only say that it is not an exaggeration. After all, I have signed a contract and I have to perform on stage, so there is no problem in singing 2 more songs. But the problem is that someone is leading the trend. Someone is behind this. After hanging up the phone, Gao Zhu couldn't calm down for a long time. And those passers-by who started live streaming made a lot of money. Because countless big guys flocked into the live broadcast room and gave gifts crazily. The popularity of the live broadcast room even rose to the top of the platform. For a time, the news that Xin Xia performed on stage at a company's ribbon-cutting ceremony spread like wildfire. The host's voice appeared. Next, teacher Xin Xia will bring you 2 even better songs. Everyone, please welcome with applause. Xin Xia was confused. He looked backstage. Gao Zhu looked helpless. At this moment, Xin Xia understood something. The abuse against Xin Xia never stopped from beginning to end. Xin Xia sang a song called Sunny Day. Then, on to the 3rd song. It can relieve sorrow. It is a song called Xiaozhou which he has never sung on many stages. This song immediately caused a reversal of public opinion in the live broadcast room. Countless fans flocked into the live broadcast room. When you walk into this happy place. As soon as Xin Xia opened her mouth, all the internet trolls who were abusing Xin Xia shut their mouths. This song once caused a great response. Sudden. Xin Xia. We are all here. A group of fans poured in from outside the company building. Xin Xia. You sing very well. Xin Xia. Don't mind it. The internet is full of trolls. Don't take it seriously. Xin Xia. You have to keep singing. The fans' words echoed on the stage for a long time along with Xin Xia's singing. A toast to the rising sun. A toast to the moonlight. Awaken my longing. Gentle cold window. So I can fly against the wind without looking back. I am not afraid of rain in my heart and frost in my eyes. A toast to my hometown. A toast to the distant place. Guarding my kindness drives me to grow. So the road from north to south is no longer long. The song is over. There was something hazy in Xin Xia's eyes. Looking at the fans cheering for him. Look at the internet army hired by Li Yang to abuse him. Xin Xia bowed deeply to her fans. Applause broke out. Although sparse. Although there are only a few stars. But Xin Xia heard it clearly. This is his best stage yet. It is also the stage where he is most committed. He walked towards Gao Zhu. Surrounded by a group of staff members, Xin Xia hurriedly left the scene. This scene. It was seen by countless people. Including Mr. Fei and Fei Shishir. Everyone felt mixed emotions. And inside Star Entertainment Company, Li Yang felt a little unhappy when he saw this scene. Because things did not develop as he expected. This kid, I haven't completely humiliated you today. By the way, have the 2 women signed yet? Li Yang looked at Qian Xiaoya. It's all signed, the contract has been signed. That's fine. Let's show Xin Xia a lesson today. Li Yang's eyes turned gloomy. And those 2 women. Refers to Lu Muxue and Lang Lin who were previously signed by Xin Xia. A show of force? Qian Xiaoya asked curiously. Lu Muxue is a pretty good girl. I arranged a variety show for her. Qian Xiaoya looked angry. How can you give such good resources to a newcomer? Oh, a dating show, you want to go? Forget it then. Qian Xiaoya immediately smiled happily. And it's conditional. What conditions? The investor of the variety show really likes Lu Muxue, so let's have them meet at the drinking party tonight. Qian Xiaoya immediately understood. I'll arrange it. By the way, we need to make full use of the remaining energy of these 2 women. We can't waste it. After all, these are the 2 newcomers in the music industry that Xin Xia values the most, aren't they? A sneer appeared at the corner of Li Yang's mouth. How many days can Xin Xia still jump around? I will take away from him everything that he values most, one by one. Li Yang stared at the live broadcast screen and clenched his fists. Inside Xin Xia's studio, the atmosphere was somewhat lifeless. Xin Xia was still the same as usual. Besides writing some songs, she also listened to music by other singers. Gao Zhu hurried forward. I'll tell you something. Go ahead. They signed Long Lin and Mu Shui. What? Shen Xia frowned. He didn't know what means Li Yang used, but this was definitely not something Lu Mushui and Lang Lin did voluntarily. Both of these girls are very honest. Moreover, there is no scheming at all. They signed these two girls, what for? Besides, Mu Shui is going to be on a variety show. Variety show. That's a good thing. Shen Xia smiled bitterly, because as long as there were resources, Lu Mushui would become famous sooner or later. As an artist, as long as you become popular, you will have some say. Of course, being like him is not enough. It's a dating variety show. Also, it is said that they asked Mu Shui to accompany the drinking party tonight. Shen Xia stood up quickly. Isn't this nonsense? Where is Lu Mushui? I want to go see her. How dare this little girl ask for all the resources? And she's drinking with me? Can she drink? Shen Xia was speechless. Already gone. What? Shen Xia immediately rushed out of the company. What are you doing? Go find her. Shen Xiaoyou had a strong premonition. Something might happen to Lu Mushui. He would never allow this to happen. I'll accompany you. Since Gao Zhu knew the location, Shen Xia did not refuse. Cars were speeding on the road, and Shen Xia could hear countless honking horns. These beasts. His true nature has been exposed. Gao Zhu was so angry that he was shaking all over. How could Lu Mushui not see this kind of unspoken rule? Shen Xia was speechless. He was very clear about Li Yang's methods. I also know why Li Yan wanted to sign them. So, he can't just sit back and watch. And once he sees this kind of thing, it will be a huge handle. Crown Holy Days Hotel. In a private room. Mu Shui, come and have a drink. Lu Mushui, what a nice name. Director, Boss Chen, I'm not very good at drinking. Lu Mushui still felt a little uncomfortable facing a group of men who were urging her to drink. The person sitting next to her was Qian Xiaoya. Chapter 113, Activities Worse Than Beasts. When Shen Xiaoya heard this, she just looked joking. Hey! Mu Shui. How can you reject Boss Chen and the director? Qian Xiaoya placed a glass of wine in Lu Mushui's hand. The two fat and big-eared men in front of Lu Mushui were looking up and down Lu Mushui's figure with a disgusting look. This look made her feel a little uncomfortable. Sister Xiaoya, I really don't drink much. Mu Shui, you are still a newcomer. Thanks to the director and Boss Chen for recognizing your talent, they are willing to give you a chance to be on such a good show. Just think about it, how many newcomers can have such treatment and resources? So, this is a rare opportunity, you must cherish it and don't be ungrateful. I have also come this far step by step, so I can see many things much more clearly than you. Qian Xiaoya tried to persuade Lu Mushui with a beastly attitude. Lu Mushui looked embarrassed and her eyes kept dodging. Come to Mushui. Drink. Boss Chen sat directly next to Lu Mushui. The moment he raised his glass to clink glasses, he touched Lu Mushui's hand. There was even a hint of lust on his face. Lu Mushui was so scared that she immediately took a step back. Boss Chen, Come on, let's drink. The program director and Boss Chen approached Lu Mushui little by little. Qian Xiaoya was standing by and fanning the flames. Look at you, Mu Shui. The two bosses don't have any ill intentions. Think about it, does anyone listen to the songs you write now? No. So, with such a good way to gain popularity, why don't you try it? Your family conditions are not very good. It's not easy for you to get to where you are today. In fact, a lot of it was helped by Shen Xia, wasn't it? Can Shen Xia still help you now? So, you have to recognize the situation clearly. Qian Xiaoya's words made Lu Mushui hesitate. But she still resisted all this from the bottom of her heart. Boss Chen leaned towards Lu Mushui's body again. Lu Mushui was at a loss as to what to do. She stood there like a frightened little rabbit, not knowing whether to sit or stand. Mushui, don't be so nervous. The greasy middle-aged man placed his hand on Lu Mushui's waist. This moment! Lu Mushui exclaimed in surprise. She immediately dodged to the side. Boss Chen laughed happily. Boss Chen, please respect yourself. I'm not that kind of person. No matter how naive Lu Mushiue was, she now understood the meaning of today's dinner. Li Yang's words sounded very high-sounding. Just to get to know the director and investors. But now it seems that this is obviously an unspoken rule. Moreover, the body is used as a condition. Lu Mushiue would never agree. Sister Xiaoya. She turned her eyes to Qian Xiaoya for help. Mushiue, why are you so stupid? Qian Xiaoya took a sip of wine. Both bosses are good looking after all, aren't they? Lu Mushiue glanced down at the two people. He has a fat head and big ears, and his appearance would be disgusting if he were seen on the street. Moreover, appearance is determined by the mind. It's obvious that these two people are not good people. Qian Xiaoya still lied angrily, it won't hurt you. Besides, if you just endure it, it will pass. Then you will have countless wealth and glory, and countless fans to flatter you. Isn't it worth it? Lu Mushiue shook her head repeatedly. She put down her glass. Boss Chen, director, please don't do this. Her voice rose a few notches. Sister Xiaoya, let's go back. As soon as these words came out, Qian Xiaoya smiled. Mr. Chen, director, I have something else to do now. Are you guys enjoying your drinks? Xiaoya, don't you want to come and play with us? Boss Chen said with a lustful look on his face. Heh, having Mu Shui here is enough. Qian Xiaoya smiled and walked out of the box. And Lu Mushiue also wanted to leave immediately. But the director sat directly beside her, blocking her way. Director, I won't do such a thing. Nothing, we just want to drink and have some fun. Having fun is the most important thing, isn't it? Come on, Mu Shui, have a drink. Lu Mushiue looked at Qian Xiaoya. At this time, Qian Xiaoya had a sinister smile on her face, and then she slowly left the box. Sister Xiaoya. Boss Chen. At this time, Boss Chen's hand was already hooked on Lu Mushiue's shoulder. This gave Lu Mushue goosebumps all over her body. She suddenly felt a little nauseous. The director moved closer and closer to her. I will definitely make you happy tonight. No. Director. Really not. Stop pretending. Don't worry, there's no one else here, and this matter is known only to heaven, earth, you and me. No fourth person will know about it. Ah, this little figure is really nice. Mr. Chen, how about you go first? Ah, then I'll just respectfully obey your command? This moment. Lu Mushiue felt hopeless. She was completely panicked. Because this is like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth, there is only one way out, which is death. There was no way she could escape from this clutches. This moment. 2 lines of tears slid down her face. The beast's hand gradually approached her chest. No. I really can't. Lu Mushiue was completely stunned at this time, but she was still murmuring. Just at this moment. Bang! There was a loud bang. The 2 beasts in the box immediately looked towards the source of the sound with an unhappy look on their faces. Who is so blind? Can't you see I'm busy? Fuck. Get out. Just see. Qian Xiaoya retreated towards the box step by step with a trembling look on her face. Xiaoya, what are you crazy about? Damn it. It really messes up my mood. At this time, Lu Mushue looked back slowly with tears in her eyes. The beast's palm was only 10 centimeters away from her body. Xinxia's figure gradually appeared in front of everyone. Where did you come from, stupid bird? Get out. Teacher Xinxia. Lu Mushue couldn't bear it any longer and collapsed to the ground. Xinxia looked at the scene in front of him. Anger suddenly rose in my heart. 2 beasts. Wrong. They are a bunch of beasts. There was endless anger in his eyes. The bracelet on his hand was vibrating slightly. You are, Xinxia? The director immediately recognized Xinxia's face. And Boss Chen also had a joking look on his face. Why, big stars also like this. Hee hee, but no one can disturb me tonight. Xinxia sneered and looked at Qian Xiaoya. Worse than beasts. Bang! A loud slap landed on Qian Xiaoya's face. Qian Xiaoya fell directly to the ground, wailing in pain. This scene made the 2 beasts dumbfounded. He comes with bad intentions. Chapter 114 Major Handle. Inside the box. The atmosphere is very weird. Gao Zhu quickly pulled Lu Muxue in front of him. Shen Xia? What do you mean? The director immediately questioned in a cold voice. But Shen Xia didn't expect that the director could be so stubborn. He walked towards the two beasts step by step. Every step he took stepped on the hearts of these two beasts. Heh, he's just an artist caught up in a scandal. If you dare to mess with us today, you are ruining your own future. Shen Xia smiled. Future? What is the future? Does it mean that I will have a future just by watching you humiliate a girl like this? Shen Xia's voice was cold. But it gave those present a chill. This. The two men were speechless. People like you deserve to die. Shen Xia smiled slightly and raised his hand. The crisp sound echoed in the box. The two beasts were already furious. But they are no match for Shen Xia. Qian Xiaoya, lying on the ground, was shocked beyond words. She didn't expect that Shen Xia would dare to give their big client such a warning on his first day in the company. Don't regret it. Shen Xia. Shen Xia. You're finished. The two men were beaten into pig heads, but they were still arguing with each other. Shen Xia hurriedly left the hotel with the two of them. At this time, Lu Muxue was still frightened. Teacher Shen Xia, today, thank you so much. I really don't know what to do. Thanks to you and Miss Gao. Lu Muxue's tears flowed down her face. Learn your lesson. Don't agree to dinners like this in the future. Now that you have signed a contract with the company, you should just stay here honestly. Gao Zhu also waved his hands helplessly. But, I have to be extremely careful from now on. There are too many unspoken rules in this circle. Gao Zhu's words made Lu Muxue nod heavily. Also, don't be too nervous. We have the upper hand in this matter. Shen Xia looked at Lu Muxue's face and comforted her softly. Star Entertainment. When Li Yang learned about what happened tonight, he immediately became angry and started cursing. What? That kid Shen Xia went to mess things up? Are you still taking action? Damn. This kid is so tough? It seems that the company really needs to teach him a lesson. Oh, you don't want to drink my toast, so I'll let you drink it properly. Li Yang was so angry that he smashed the furniture in the office. The employees on the side just stood there silently, not daring to make a sound. This incident made Shen Xia no longer have any hope for this company. He is enduring it now. Of course. Now that he has the evidence in his hands, Li Yang and the others will definitely not do anything to him in this matter. This time. He pulled one back. The road ahead will be much easier. There has been no news from Mr. Fei. Shen Xia was not in a hurry. After returning to the company. Sure enough, Li Yang was furious. He immediately called Shen Xia to his office. What do you think? Li Yang looked at Shen Xia with murderous intent on his face. Snap. Shen Xia threw a cell phone onto the table. What do you mean? Shen Xia, have I been too nice to you? We at Sky Star Entertainment signed you because we feel sorry for you. It's to make you create value for our company. How nice of you to offend two big shots at once. I see you don't want to eat this bowl of rice, right? Li Yang looked at Shen Xia with a sneer. Shen Xia didn't say a word, just looked at the phone on the table. See for yourself. Li Yang picked up the phone with curiosity. But in a moment, he was stunned. Because there is a video on the mobile phone, which is a video of the hotel box. Clearly visible. Li Yang panicked instantly. Moreover, Qian Xiaoya even said his name. The director and boss Chen even said this in the video. Li Yang, you said you would arrange a good game for me, didn't you? Why is there a jerk like Shen Xia here to mess things up? Li Yang's face suddenly turned dark. Shen Xia, what do you mean? What's the meaning? Shen Xia smiled. You know, this video is enough to get you in. Tianqing Entertainment will also be destroyed because of such a small video. Shen Xia felt that Li Yang's brain was not working well. At a time like this, I have to leave him with such evidence. Li Yang was indeed panicked. Shen Xia, who did you show this video to? So far, it's just you and me. Shen Xia also answered calmly. Shen Xia, here's how. If you hand over this video, I promise that I will definitely allocate all the company's resources to you in the future. And if you like those two girls, I promise that this kind of thing will never happen to them in the future. Li Yang's words made Xinxia feel a little nauseous. He felt like vomiting. He didn't understand why Li Yang could say such disgusting words with such a high-sounding face. Leave it to you? Xinxia smiled. Li Yang nodded rapidly. That's right, leave it to me, and we'll write off this matter. And it will definitely be good for you. Forget it. I have the evidence against you now, let's play it straight. Xinxia gave a playful smile. Li Yang was completely dumbfounded. But he can't force it now. If this video is leaked to the internet, he will be finished. I really know I was wrong. It's okay. I also know why you signed with our studio. I will play this game with you till the end. It depends on how sincere you are. Xinxia smiled and pushed the door open and walked out. In the room, only Li Yang was left standing there in a daze. For a long time. He roared and punched the glass coffee table. Grass. He didn't expect that Xinxia could be caught in such a matter. What a mess. I was confused for a moment. In order to mess with Xinxia's mentality, he revealed such a big flaw. At this moment, Xinxia had a calm expression on his face. He knew that Li Yang should be much more honest recently. But Li Yang is not the boss of Tianqing Entertainment after all. Therefore, Xinxia also knew that he would naturally be targeted. But it doesn't matter. Really. On the next day, the studio received a new task. To be precise, it is cooperation. It was Xinxia who wrote a song for Qian Xiaoya. Moreover, Xinxia's name will be written on both the lyrics and the music. It is simply a cooperation relationship within the company. This is an order from the boss of Tianqing Entertainment. How about we put this video to good use? Gao Zhu asked in a frustrated tone. Chapter 115, Writing a Song for Qian Xiaoya. Xinxia shook his head. No, the only people who can really get into trouble with this video are the director and boss Chen. And Qian Xiaoya. In fact, that sentence was not a big threat at all. It was just that Li Yang was nervous for a moment and magnified the effect of the sentence. With just this sentence, it is impossible to completely destroy Li Yang, let alone the entire Tianqing Entertainment. Xinxia analyzed carefully. Gao Zhu was stunned by what he heard. So what you mean is that we should just swallow our anger? You wrote a song for Qian Xiaoya? And the songwriter is even marked on the song? Is it you? No, once this song is released, it will definitely cause an uproar. Netizens all know your relationship with Qian Xiaoya. And, you too. No, this is not okay no matter how you look at it. Gao Zhu shook his head repeatedly. She firmly disagreed with Xinxia writing a song for Qian Xiaoya. Sister Gao, you should be more open-minded. Li Yang will no longer play any shady tricks now, and this matter is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing? Well, maybe after the song is released, there will be a temporary surge in public opinion about me, but what if this video is released after the song is released? Xinxia's words made Gao Zhu suddenly realize. In this way, not only will these beasts receive the punishment they deserve. And Xinxia was able to turn the game around. Make a great comeback. Don't worry, since I agreed, I've considered it. And Sister Gao, since we joined Tianqing Entertainment, this battle has been fought by more than just us. Xinxia smiled slightly and looked out the window. Gao Zhu looked at Xinxia and increasingly found that he could not see through Xinxia. But she didn't say much. According to Xinxia's idea, maybe he could really turn the tables. The Fei family at this time. Mr. Fei locked himself in his study all day long. No one was seen except the butler. This made the Fei family a little anxious. I thought Mr. Fei had suffered some kind of blow. They thought that Xinxia had made a scene at the old man's birthday party, and then Fei Shishir had flown abroad without saying goodbye on the day of the old man's birthday, making the old man upset. But no one knows. In fact, Mr. Fei is the key person in this layout. Old man. Is there no one outside? Well, the children are very concerned about you. The butler looked calm and composed. Oh, are you concerned about me or when I will die? The old man placed his pipe on the mahogany table and shook his head helplessly. How's it going? Shudian Entertainment has been successfully merged into Firan Entertainment, but Firan Entertainment now needs to change its name. The housekeeper's words made the old man frown. Register again. What should it be called? Firan Entertainment. Ran? The housekeeper didn't expect that the old man would choose such a literary name. Do as I say. Also, regarding all the developments in Tianqing Entertainment, add fuel to the fire for me. Clear. After the butler hurriedly left, Mr. Fei smiled. Xiaoxia, you didn't expect that things would develop to this point. But this is all thanks to you. There was a flash of determination in Mr. Fei's eyes. He was staring at a photo on the table in a daze. The photo shows him and young Fei Shishir. Shishir, since they want my position and have done such a thing, I naturally cannot give it up. Don't worry, Grandpa will pick you up soon. Star Entertainment. When Xian Xiaoya learned that the company was going to arrange for Xinxia to write a song for her, she was shocked. What? Is this true or false? Xian Xiaoya asked Li Yang curiously. Really? This is an order from the boss himself. Xian Xiaoya still feels aggrieved about the slap she received earlier. She is now a little afraid of Xinxia. Because the current Xinxia seems to be very different from the Xinxia in our impression. I can take this opportunity to praise you properly during this song. The company has given you so many resources, you should also fight for your place. Li Yang's face was full of bitterness. He has been unable to eat or sleep well these past 2 days because of that video. The director and investor of the blind date show, Boss Chen, was also not very happy with him. After all, he was beaten up by Xinxia and evidence was left behind. They are even more afraid. There won't be any problem with this, right? Don't worry, with the boss's order, he shouldn't be too reckless. After all, the huge compensation and contract are restricting him. He just has something against us now. He can't challenge us. Li Yang's face was full of black lines. Then I feel relieved. Xian Xiaoya's ugly face was revealed again. But do we still have to schedule too much for him recently? No. What the higher-ups mean is to let this kid have a good rest for a day or two. A sneer appeared on Li Yang's lips. I see. Xian Xiaoya left Li Yang's room. And Xinxia was thinking. What song should I choose for Xian Xiaoya? A song popped into his mind. That's it. Xinxia smiled slightly. He received a call from Mr. Fei. Soon. Gao Zhu also said that there were no schedules at the company. But he still reminded Xinxia to protect herself when going out. After all, the past 2 days have indeed been unfriendly to Xinxia. Rest assured. Xinxia drove Gao Zhu's car hurriedly towards the Fei family manor. However, halfway through the drive, a message was sent to his mobile phone. Mingji Mountain? Xinxia was confused. This Mingji Mountain is on the border of the Demon City. It is also a semi-developed scenic spot. What does it mean that Mr. Fei sent this message to him? But he still changed the navigation destination. The mobile phone number that the old man gave him before is now a secret number between the two of them. 2 hours later, Xinxia came to the foot of Mingji Mountain. After all, it is a scenic spot, the development is quite good, and the roads are well built. Xinxia just kept driving along this mountain road. He saw a villa hidden in the mountains and forests. Wow, there is really a sense of mountain and wildness. Xinxia shook his head, got out of the car and walked towards the villa. Really? Mr. Fei's butler appeared at the door of the villa. Come in. Where's the old man? The master is waiting for you. Xinxia nodded and walked into the hall with big strides. The decoration of the entire villa is not very luxurious, but it is definitely antique. Xiaoxia, sit down. After Xinxia sat down, there were documents placed on the long table in front of him. He couldn't help but be a little surprised. Chapter 116, Nanshan Nan explodes. The butler hurriedly retreated. Xinxia had not yet come back to her senses from her trance. Old Master Fei handed Xinxia a pen and a box of ink. Master, what does this mean? Xinxia asked quickly. He saw clearly the big words on the document. Firan Entertainment Share Transfer Agreement. Firan Entertainment is the company founded by Fei Shishir before. But its lifespan is extremely short. And now the old man has transferred some shares of Firan Entertainment to me? This He glanced briefly. The shares in this transfer agreement account for as much as 40%. Sign your name. Press your handprint. Mr. Fei looked at Xinxia with a smile on his face. Master, this. I'll tell you after you sign. Xinxia didn't hesitate too much. He quickly signed his name. As the red handprint fell. This matter has also been settled. The remaining 70% of the shares will be divided equally between Shirshir and me. That means you are now the company's largest shareholder. Fei Ran? Xinxia asked doubtfully. It's Firen who didn't fall. Old Master Fei looked into Xinxia's eyes and spoke word by word. Let me transfer these shares to your name first, just in case something unexpected happens. Mr. Fei's expression was a little complicated. Old man, what are you thinking about? Can't you tell me? Xinxia looked curious. Xiaoxia, don't blame Shirshir. In fact, Shirshir is the one who was kept in the dark the most from beginning to end. She's my granddaughter, I know her best. This matter is actually not that complicated. And what you need to do is to eat away at Tianqing Entertainment bit by bit. Mr. Fei smiled slightly. But old man, who was trying to frame you in that video? Xinxia still hasn't thought this through. I'm checking this now. But someone wants my position, and someone is deliberately trying to separate you and Shirshir. As soon as these words came out, Xinxia frowned slightly. Break up him and Fei Shirshir? The problem is, he and Fei Shirshir have never been together. Where did the talk of breaking up come from? Mr. Fei, although I still don't quite understand what you want to do, I understand what you mean. Xinxia smiled slightly and pushed the document back. Tianqing Entertainment, I can't keep you trapped for too long, and you don't have to worry about breach of contract. This little money is just a drop in the bucket for me. The most important thing now is to help you turn the tables. And this matter, on the entire chessboard, is just a pawn, a small step, not worth mentioning, but it is the key to victory. What Mr. Fei said was not profound. Xinxia also heard it clearly. So, he understood what Mr. Fei meant. That is, first follow the plan of Tianqing Entertainment, but bring down Tianqing Entertainment step by step. Then, it's about reversing the reputation and turning the whole thing around. It sounds simple. But it is not easy to do. This conversation didn't last long. But Xinxia finally understood what he should do. He looked at Fei Shirshir's contact information on his phone, thought for a long time, and finally turned off the screen. Just like what the old man said. Just get to the point of being a general. Fei Shirshir will naturally understand everything. Immediately following, Xinxia handed the written song to Qian Xiaoya's studio. It's Nanshan Nan. Xinxia knew that this song would definitely become a hit. And it will be very popular. For the next few days, Xinxia was almost in a state of silence. Although my colleagues in the studio had nothing to do all day, they were getting paid to do it, so they gradually began to enjoy it. Xinxia's studio is like a breath of air in Tianqing Entertainment. There are almost no restrictions. But in name, it still belongs to Tianqing Entertainment. Qian Xiaoya's song Nanshan Nan was finally recorded. Even Li Yang was full of praise after hearing it. I didn't expect that the songs written by this kid are really good. In just one day, he was able to write such a fine song, and he was also responsible for the arrangement. Ha, no wonders what Kaiyong thinks so highly of you. Li Yang couldn't help but snorted coldly when listening to Qian Xiaoya's voice on the speaker. The issuance work is in full swing. Xinxia and the others were also paying close attention. After all, this song actually belongs to Xinxia. But everyone also knows. Once this song is released online, it will attract a huge amount of public opinion. Nanshan Nan was released at exactly 12 noon on this day. There is no heat at all. It's nothing like the scene when Xinxia releases a song. After all, Qian Xiaoya is just a small star now. What's more, because of what happened with Xinxia before, she is now like a rat crossing the street. But Star Entertainment is very powerful. A lot of resources were used to make this song appear in the sight of all netizens. Nanshan Nan? This name is interesting. Is it sung by Qian Xiaoya? What the hell? Who? Qian Xiaoya? Is she Xinxia's ex-girlfriend? That vicious woman? What bad luck. Damn. How much money did they spend on advertising? How come they can be seen everywhere? Isn't this woman really shameless? Wait, the lyrics and music are by Shinxia. She also arranged the music. What the hell? The lyrics and music are by Shinxia? Oh my god. It's true. This is a song written by Shinxia. Shinxia would write a song for Qian Xiaoya? Crazy, right? Is it fake? I don't believe it. My worldview has collapsed. What is going on? I know they are in the same company now, but Shinxia doesn't have to do this. Or is it that Shinxia is trying to please Qian Xiaoya? I feel more like the company forced Shinxia to write this. It also sounds nice. Whether a song is good or not depends on who wrote it. It has nothing to do with the people of Changde. Shit. This feels like the girl you like is the daughter of the enemy who murdered your father. Really? With a lot of publicity. Nanshan Nan has become popular. Just half a day. It appeared on the hot search lists of major social platforms. Certainly. Tied to this song. And there is Shinxia's name. This incident did not bring any surprise to all netizens. But shocked. In addition to shock, there is confusion and doubt. After all, why would Shinxia write a song for Qian Xiaoya? How could he write such an excellent song and ignore the storm of public opinion against himself? For a while. The discussion about this song was as heated as Shinxia's 10 years at that time. Qian Xiaoya's number of fans even began to skyrocket. But Shinxia's fans are gradually disappearing. At this point. As expected by everyone. Especially Qian Xiaoya. Seeing that he suddenly became popular, he was already grinning from ear to ear with joy. Li Yang didn't expect that this song would become popular so quickly. That's too much. Is it just because of the song this kid wrote? Is it true that everything associated with this kid will become popular? Can a piece of shit become popular? Li Yang looked at Nanshan Nan's data and suddenly became a little uneasy. He underestimated Shinxia's influence. Chapter 117 All songs removed. With the explosion of Nanshan Nan, the heat of the discussion about Shinxia also began to increase step by step. Shinxia was also helpless about this. However, everything was as expected. And Tianqing Entertainment also arranged countless programs for Qian Xiaoya. The best way is to consolidate your position and make a fortune while the popularity is high. Certainly. Shinxia also wants to write a few songs for Qian Xiaoya. This is also the suggestion put forward by the boss of Tianqing Entertainment. Shinxia totally agreed. For him, he would not lose anything by writing songs for Qian Xiaoya. It just makes the scolding more intense. After all, his joining Tianqing Entertainment was the turning point of this public opinion storm. His breach of contract with Qiming Entertainment was nothing. But Tianqing Entertainment is causing trouble again. This day, Shinxia's songs have been removed from multiple music platforms. This incident caught Shinxia off guard. And the explanation given by Tianqing Entertainment. The copyright of the previous music is in the hands of Qiming Entertainment. Therefore, Qiming Entertainment directly terminated its contracts with multiple music platforms. Certainly. If Shinxia wants to get these songs back, she will have to pay a large sum of money to Qiming Entertainment to buy them. For a while, everybody went crazy. Because it's okay to curse. You still have to listen to the song. But Shinxia still has quite a few loyal fans. So this incident made Shinxia's fans very unhappy. Why? All of them are off the shelves. What's wrong with Shinxia's song? No, you mean the copyright of this song is in the hands of the old company? And now the copyright has been taken back? They can only terminate the contract to remove the song. Otherwise, they will be in breach of contract. Request resources. Are there any resources? I can buy them with money. How can I live without Shinxia's songs? Netizens were outraged. They all expressed their dissatisfaction. Shinxia was also somewhat helpless. He has no say in this matter. But soon a shocking news broke out. Firen Entertainment has acquired all copyrights of Shinxia's songs. This news instantly went viral on all major platforms. Who is Firen Entertainment? Nobody knows. But Firen Entertainment and Firen Entertainment have the same pronunciation. This instantly made people associate this company with Fei Shishi. But Fei Shishi is abroad now. So, the ownership of this company became a mystery for a while. Certainly. The information of the largest shareholder has not been updated yet. This also proves that Firen Entertainment is a newly established company. Moreover, it's not small in scale. It is said that the copyright fees for Xinxia's songs alone cost more than several hundred million yuan. This matter soon reached Li Yang's ears. As for Xinxia's song, it is not in the hands of her own company but in the hands of another company. At this point, they are very unhappy. Of course. Even so, Xinxia's songs cannot be simultaneously put on music platforms. Unless, change the name. So Li Yang is not in a hurry. Tianqing Entertainment has its own way with this kind of thing. And the manipulator behind this matter will not sit idly by. This lasted for several days. Netizens who are seeking Xinxia's song resources are almost going crazy. And all downloaded songs cannot be played on the phone. Xinxia's songs completely disappeared from the music circle. Certainly. This incident also led to a large number of covers by internet celebrities appearing like mushrooms after rain. This kind of thing is not uncommon. There was even a butterfly effect that caused Xinxia's songs to be removed from the entire network. Xinxia and her studio did not respond to this. He was arranging this big chess game in an orderly manner. Just waiting for the final checkmate. Lu Muxue and Lang Lin proposed to terminate the contract. Because the contract was to be terminated shortly after it was signed, a huge amount of liquidated damages needed to be paid. Firen Entertainment paid this money out of its own pocket. Then, the two girls became the first artists signed by Firen Entertainment. This incident shocked everyone a little. It seems to be because of Xinxia. No, it is these artists related to Xinxia who are caught in a wave of contract terminations. What does this mean? They are Xinxia's junior sisters, right? They can be considered as such, right? But they changed jobs one after another? And they changed jobs with a huge penalty? The most outrageous thing is that the two of them signed a contract with Firen Entertainment, and the liquidated damages were all paid by Firen Entertainment. The most exaggerated thing is that Firen Entertainment bought the copyrights of all of Xinxia's songs. It's impossible not to make people speculate. There's something obviously wrong with this matter. However, since Firen Entertainment has done this, why not let Xinxia change jobs as well? I don't know for things like this, I guess only the person involved knows. This is the recent wave of contract terminations in the entertainment industry. Everyone is breaking their contracts. Is this a major reshuffle for the entertainment industry? Xinxia should also change jobs quickly. Don't suffer at Tianqing Entertainment anymore, writing songs for Qian Xiaoya every day. Such a good song by Nanshan Nan was actually in the hands of a woman like this. It's simply disgusting. Damn it, I can't help it. Everyone, calm down. There is a lot of debate about this issue online. Regarding the malicious termination of the contract between Lu Muxue and Lang Lin. The top management of Star Entertainment was very unhappy. But the money the other party offered was too much. Besides, Lu Muxue and Lang Lin were of no value to them. It would simply make them lose face. But a company doesn't have many opportunities to show off in the circle. So this incident did not cause any major changes. What do you think? Gao Zhu looked at Xinxia and asked. Sister Gao, why bother with this kind of thing? This is a great thing. Is this company owned by the Fei family? Gao Zhu guessed. Xinxia smiled. Gao Zhu is indeed smart. Even guessed half right. In fact, many people on the internet are speculating that this company belongs to the Fei family. After all, the names are so similar. I guess so. Such a big thing, have you known about it a long time ago? Gao Zhu was a little excited. Sister Gao, we still have to stay in Tianqing Entertainment. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we have a way out now, right? And seeing Muxue and Lang Lin get rid of such a evil company, I feel very good. Gao Zhu was relieved. The next goal is to let Tianqing Entertainment know the consequences of signing us. Xinxia gave a sly smile. Gao Zhu was also a little dazed when he saw Xinxia like this. She didn't expect that Xinxia could be so tolerant now. A new press release also came into Gao Zhu's hands. What show is this? Xinxia asked indifferently. Not the show. Not a show? Well, it's a public welfare project. Shunxia was stunned. A charity project? That's right. Gao Zhu looked at the document in his hand in disbelief. But the content on the document clearly stated that Shunxia's next arrangement was a public welfare project. Chapter 118, Do the Opposite. Shunxia took the document and looked at it, his brows instantly frowned. Because it's exactly the same as what Gao Zhu said. This time, it's not any money-making activity. It is a public welfare project. School charity. Shunxia took a deep breath. It seems that Tianqing Entertainment wants to do the opposite. However, Shunxia naturally understood. Now he does charity work. It won't bring much change to his public opinion. On the contrary, it will put him in the spotlight. This kind of public welfare project, which is similar to whitewashing, will only bring him more public opinion. But, since it was arranged by the company, then Shunxia has to go. So, accompanied by the studio team, Shunxia came to the primary school. But haven't entered yet. Shunxia was stunned. Because this is an aristocratic school. A noble school? Gao Zhu nodded solemnly. Looking at the cameras behind him, Shunxia took a deep breath. Teacher Shunxia. Hello. A teacher hurried out and held Shunxia's hand. He is the principal of this primary school. Today we are here, mainly. Shunxia couldn't continue her story. Come and see these kids. Although Gao Zhu was a little embarrassed, he quickly came to the rescue. Your company has already told us that teacher Shunxia is very busy, and it is really not easy for her to come and give the children a music lesson. Shunxia looked helpless. Is this the so-called public welfare project? Giving music lessons to the children of an aristocratic school? What kind of public welfare is this? But the children are innocent. Shunxia still hopes that this incident will not cause an uproar on the internet. Walk into the classroom. Shunxia saw elementary school students wearing neat school uniforms. Welcome teacher Shunxia, students, applause. There was thunderous applause in the classroom. Looking at this scene, Shunxia was also a little dazed. Hello, kids. I'm Shunxia. You can call me Brother Shen. I'm here to give you a music lesson today. The children's cheers made Shunxia a little overwhelmed. Have the kids ever heard my songs? The classroom was silent. Shunxia smiled. That's right. If you have heard of it, that would be a big problem. Classmates, do you have any ideals? Hey! That classmate over there. A little girl stood up. Teacher, my dream is to be an actor. Shunxia frowned slightly. That little kid. Teacher, my dream is to be a singer. Shunxia smiled bitterly. Anyone want to be a scientist? Teacher Shen, my dad said that being a scientist doesn't make money. Only being a celebrity makes money. Even a star can't do that. My mom wants me to be a businessman. I want to be the boss. And at this time, a timid little girl in the corner stood up. Teacher, I want to be an astronomer. Shunxia's eyes lit up. Oh? Astronomer? That's right. Shunxia was communicating with these children. Gao Zhu was also a little embarrassed. Because this is not a charity project at all. It was a complete show. Friends, can the teacher sing a song for you? Good. After careful consideration, Shunxia chose the snail. I want. Climb up step by step. At the highest point. Fly forward on the leaves. Little sky. I have big dreams. A heavy shell wrapped in a gentle gaze. This is a show. The show ended with Shunxia's singing. Finally, Shunxia took a photo with the school leaders. Teacher Shunxia, how about we have a meal together? No need for meals. Shunxia waved his hands quickly. Watching the backs of Shunxia's studio team leaving, there was also some confusion in the eyes of the school leaders. They didn't understand why Shunxia's company spent so much money on a music lesson. But Shunxia knew it very well. As expected, Shunxia's forced show was made into a short film by the company. This short video immediately caused an uproar on the internet. Countless curses came towards Shunxia. What the hell? Going to aristocratic schools to do charity projects? Donate to aristocratic schools? Not go to Hope Primary School? I am increasingly confused by Shinxia's actions. Isn't this just a way to get netizens to discredit him? Or does he want to clear his name? Have you ever seen someone go to an aristocratic school to whitewash themselves? This is too exaggerated. I am simply shocked for 100 years. No, I don't quite understand. Why do I have to go to an aristocratic school to take a music class? And this is the charity project they are doing? Sing a song about snails? Are you disgusting here? Shinxia deserves to be in trouble. She should be in trouble now. She should even be kicked out of the entertainment industry. Get out of the entertainment industry. Everyone calm down. What if this was arranged by their company? Yes, is this Tianqing Entertainment deliberately messing with Shinxia? Have you ever seen a company deliberately messing with its own artists? And this doesn't make money at all. It is absolutely true that capital values money, but I don't understand Shinxia's operation. Shinxia looked at the insults on the internet. He made another decision. A decision that would earn him more scolding. I will donate to a Hope Primary School in my personal name. What? Gaozhu was completely confused by Shinxia's words. You know. With the company doing this, Shinxia's whitewashing is purely to disgust netizens. It's not enough to say that he is whitewashing himself, nor is it enough to say that he is self-deprecating. But if Shinxia donated in his personal name, that's the real whitewashing. And it was just a whitewashing after the charity event at the aristocratic school. Gaozhu said what he was thinking. You've made the netizens even more excited. Gaozhu took a deep breath. She really had no idea what Shinxia was thinking. Do as I say. Personally? How much do you want to donate? Gaozhu asked quickly. 10 million. 10 million? Gaozhu was so surprised that he couldn't close his mouth. This is not a small amount. 10 million. Yes, 10 million, donated to Hope Primary School, and implemented immediately. No need for any donation ceremony. Shinxia's words made Gaozhu completely collapse. She felt that Shinxia's actions were pushing herself into the fire pit. Shinxia's public opinion is already very bad. He lost countless fans. In just a few days, more than 10 million active fans unfollowed him. This is unprecedented in the entire history of social platforms. More than 10 million active fans. This is not a small number. Shinxia, do you know what you are doing? Don't worry, Miss Gao, I just want to make myself look bad. Shinxia smiled slightly and looked very indifferent. Gaozhu was petrified on the spot. Make yourself look bad? Other artists wish they didn't have any black fans. And Shinxia wants to discredit himself? Chapter 119, just counter the moves. Are you not crazy? Shinxia, I have always trusted your judgment. As an agent, I respect your decision. But, ever since you switched to Shershur's company, I can't understand many of your decisions. You know, you're an artist who's been embroiled in scandals and rumors since your comeback. You're different from other artists. Even if you just write and release songs, there will be people who are jealous of you because you are so popular, not to mention that you have created so many weird things on this basis. Shinxia, tell me, what are your real thoughts? Gaozhu's words. Every word comes from the heart. From the heart. She really couldn't bear to see Shinxia falling into such depravity. If it continues, all of Shinxia's hard-earned business is over. Ms. Gao. I want Tianqing Entertainment to die. There was deep anger in Shinxia's eyes. He will not allow Star Entertainment to continue to thrive in the entertainment industry. But this is all he can do now. Let Tianqing Entertainment die? But now it's you who is going to die. Gaozhu still looked confused. Her face was filled with shock, and her chest rose and fell violently as her voice got louder. Shinxia sat on the chair, staring blankly at a glass of boiled water on the table. Ms. Gao, please do as I say. I don't agree. After Gaozhu said this, he slammed the door and walked out. Soon, Shinxia heard that Gaozhu was taking a few days off. The atmosphere in the studio became even more depressing. Shinxia sent a text message to Mr. Fei. It only takes an hour. The money donated in his personal name has been received. The school also issued a statement on this matter. Certainly. The heat is low. But at this time, Shenxia is a hot commodity. As long as the topic is related to Shenxia, every marketing account is unwilling to let go. The same is true this time. 6 hours later, this incident became a hot topic. It was exactly as Gao Zhu expected. Shenxia was drowned in the scolding. However, seeing this situation, Shenxia smiled happily. Because another of his goals has been achieved, and all this is thanks to the good hands that Tianqing Entertainment played for him. If it were a normal charity project, this amount of money would not have been donated so quickly. But Tianqing Entertainment deliberately wanted to discredit Shenxia. So, this can be considered as countering a move. But there is still one point that many people don't understand. Why did Tianqing Entertainment go to such great lengths to ruin Shenxia's reputation? This is not a good thing for Star Entertainment. After all, which company would like their artists not to make money? Do I have to pay for it myself? But Star Entertainment seems to have won all of them. They spent a lot of money to make Shenxia more and more obscure and her reputation worse and worse. For a time, discussions about Tianqing Entertainment were in full swing. Gao Zhu rested for 5 days before returning to the studio. During these 5 days, Shenxia had almost no schedule. Every day there is nothing but entertainment. Certainly. He also wrote another song for Qian Xiaoya. A song called Bubble. Qian Xiaoya has now become a hot new star in the music industry. As a non-professional new singer, the song Nanshan Nan made her completely famous. Many companies are trying their best to cooperate with Tianqing Entertainment. The purpose was to get Shenxia to write a few songs for their artists. But these companies were all rejected by Tianqing Entertainment. Tianqing Entertainment has arranged several music variety shows for Shenxia. However, Shenxia was eliminated in the preliminaries after participating. Shenxia gladly accepted this. But netizens can't accept it. This is Shenxia. This is one of the future little kings of the music industry. They were eliminated in the qualifiers. And the contestants who advanced are some internet celebrities. He can't even be called a singer. Shenxia seemed to care nothing about all this. In short, Tianqing Entertainment told him to do it. He just does it. I always feel that Shenxia is just giving up now. Qian Xiaoya said to Li Yang with some concern. Looking at Qian Xiaoya in his arms, Li Yang sneered. Oh, he is now an employee of our company. He can't leave even if he wants to. You know, the huge amount of liquidated damages and compensation was paid to him by our company. He has to do whatever the company asks him to do. But Qian Xiaoya was still not reassured. Why do I feel that it's still a little weird? What's the meaning? Li Yang asked angrily. He believed that Qian Xiaoya was now speaking for Shenxia. I just feel that. Will we be attacked back? Backlash? Li Yang sneered. Why should he? Based on the scolding from the entire internet? Still, he has no resources in his life. There was a smug expression on Li Yang's face, the expression of a winner. Qian Xiaoya shook her head with an unhappy expression on her face. Because, although she didn't know Shenxia very well, but at least, I understand a little bit. She knew that Shenxia was not someone who was willing to surrender. Nor is he willing to hide his edge. Shenxia is arrogant in nature. Now that he is suppressed and humiliated like this, Shenxia actually accepts it calmly? This doesn't seem like there's any big conspiracy. Qian Xiaoya didn't believe it. However, Li Yang did not take this matter to heart. It was late at night. A piece of news broke out. Shenxia is the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment. The news came like a bolt from the blue. The entire network was paralyzed. Is Shenxia the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment? Moreover, Firen Entertainment has also acquired several entertainment companies including Shutian Entertainment. In that case, Firen Entertainment is already one of the top entertainment companies. This made the top management of Tianqing Entertainment unable to sit still. This news was a huge blow to them. And Shenxia also received the message from Mr. Fei. Do you miss the general? Behind it is the address of another manner of Mr. Fei. Shenxia smiled. He put on his clothes and went out in the moonlight and drove there. He had no intention of surrendering now. Because playing like this seems to be less fun. He wanted to continue playing with Tianqing Entertainment. What the hell? Xinxia is the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment? Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Damn. Li Yang stood aside trembling with fear on his face. Get lost. Yes. Li Yang left the chairman's office. He is really panicking now. He called Xinxia. Hello, no one answered the number you dialed, please. Li Yang was breathing heavily. Please answer the phone for me. He walked into the elevator and headed towards the floor where Xinxia's studio was located. Li Yang slammed open the door of Xinxia's studio. Xinxia. But it's the middle of the night, how could there be anyone in the studio? Chapter 120, Confident. Inside the empty studio. Li Yang was breathing heavily. Looking at the dark room, he suddenly collapsed to the ground. Xinxia. What on earth do you want to do? On the highway. Xinxia had a smile on her face. The car arrived at the manor. The manor was brightly lit. The housekeeper seemed to have anticipated Xinxia's arrival and had been waiting here long ago. You're here. The butler smiled and opened the door. Xinxia nodded and followed the butler Indiana. In the hall. Mr. Fei was drinking a cup of tea with a calm expression. Seeing this, Xinxia stepped forward and poured herself a cup of tea. Drinking tea late at night, don't you want to sleep? After hearing this, Mr. Fei burst into laughter. You brat! How's it going? Do you miss the general? Xinxia lowered his head and waved his hand slightly. Mr. Fei's expression darkened. He didn't expect that Xinxia was still unwilling to close the net. If we continue to argue about this, I'm afraid this matter will not end well. Why? Mr. Fei asked quickly. Master, this. It's not easy for me to explain, but this matter can't be so simple. Xinxia's words made Mr. Fei pick up the teacup. One cup down the throat. Mr. Fei sighed. In fact, now is the best chance for the general. Xinxia, I know you still want to completely destroy this company. But you know what? Don't push them too hard. After all, Mr. Fei has been in the business world for so many years and is relatively familiar with these situations. Old man, do you mean that it's okay now? Tianqing Entertainment should not dare to attack you again. And that evidence can be made public. After listening to this, Xinxia shook his head. No, that's why we can't be checkmate. Why? Mr. Fei didn't quite understand. Master, think about it, if we end this now, wouldn't it be a bit too hasty? What we need to do now is to make sure that Tianqing Entertainment can't do anything to us. And I can do my own thing. The feeling of wanting to kill you but not being able to do anything about you is the most torturous. Xinxia's words made Mr. Fei suddenly realize. You mean, continue to waste time with them until? That's right, we will not surrender until Tianqing Entertainment has its last breath. This way, we can completely defeat Tianqing Entertainment psychologically. Mr. Fei kept nodding his head. Ruthless. More cruel than me. Xinxia, if you come here to do business, I'm afraid. Xinxia smiled and waved her hand. Old man, I can still play this kind of trick, but it's different from doing business. I can't compare with you. Ha ha ha. Hearing Xinxia's words, Mr. Fei also laughed heartily. Come and have tea. Mr. Fei smiled and raised his teacup. Xinxia's words touched the old man's heart. This really made him feel good. Xinxia returned to the company the next day. Everyone in Tianqing Entertainment is talking about Xinxia. After all, the current largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment is Xinxia. And all the copyrights of Xinxia's songs are also included. He even paid a high penalty for breach of contract and signed Lu Mushui and Lang Lin to his own company. This is simply incredible. And the most important thing is that Xinxia is still in Tianqing Entertainment. Tianqing Entertainment even deliberately made things difficult for Xinxia, but Xinxia didn't complain at all. This was somewhat unbelievable in everyone's eyes. After all, as the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment, it would be easy for Xinxia to defeat Tianqing Entertainment. Xinxia entered the hall. Everyone's eyes changed when they looked at him. Xinxia walked into her studio with a smile. This time, there was a smile on everyone's face. Teacher Xinxia. Just mind your own business. Where's Miss Gao? Ms. Gao just went out for a while. Shen Xia nodded. Soon, Gao Zhu walked in hurriedly. He also held several cups of coffee in his hands. Come Shen Xia. You kid, you didn't even tell us about this big thing. Tell me, when will we fight back? Gao Zhu's words caused laughter to fill the studio. Shen Xia took the coffee from Gao Zhu and said helplessly, what a comeback. Alright, you are the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment. You said you have such a status, why do you still have to suffer with Tianqing Entertainment? It makes my colleagues miserable. Gao Zhu pretended to be angry. Sister Bu Gao, we still have to stay in Tianqing Entertainment. What? Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Shen Xia to continue staying here. Yes, the time is not right yet. I don't know what you think, but Sister Gao supports you. Everyone supports you too. Right. Shen Xia smiled. Now he finally has some confidence. At this time, with a bang, the door of the studio was pushed open. Looking closely, it turned out to be Li Yang. Li Yang looked at Shen Xia with embarrassment on his face. Shen Xia. Gao Zhu said unhappily, don't you know how to knock on the door? Shen Xia didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but Gao Zhu had been suppressed for too long recently, so it wouldn't hurt to let off some steam. What's more, what this beastly Yang did was really disgusting. Even if you are rude to him, it will not have any impact. Shen Xia, I want to talk to you. Talk? Shen Xia had a playful look on his face. Let's talk, right here. Li Yang watched as everyone in the studio turned their eyes towards him. He was a little panicked. What's the meaning? Let's talk right here. Why? No way? Shen Xia, what do you mean? I don't mean anything. But you, what do you mean by affecting our work here? It's hard to understand Tianqing Entertainment. Are you targeting our studio? Are you a dog? You're staring at a piece of meat and won't let go. Shen Xia's words left Li Yang stunned. You, what did you say? Gao Zhu obviously didn't expect that Shen Xia would say such offensive words. However, everyone supported Shen Xia. After all, Li Yang is really unpopular. Do you think that with Firen Entertainment, we at Tianqing Entertainment won't be able to do anything to you? Oh? Shen Xia smiled. Do you want to terminate the contract? That's fine. I still have a penalty fee left, which can be used for Hope Primary School. This is one of the few good deeds you have done in your life. It is good to accumulate good karma for yourself. Shen Xia's words made everyone laugh. Chapter 121 Continue to fight back. Li Yang's chest was heaving violently. He didn't expect Shen Xia to say such a thing. He knew that Shen Xia was taking revenge on him. But he didn't have anything to say now. It is exactly as Shen Xia said. If he terminates the contract now, Shen Xia was just asking for it. Can save a lot of liquidated damages. Have you been playing this game since you first joined Tianqing Entertainment? No, since you agreed to sign a contract with Tianqing Entertainment? What big chess! Don't pretend to be ignorant when you know the truth. Li Yang's voice suddenly became higher. The rest of the people in the studio also stared at Li Yang as if he were a clown. You mean, I'm playing a big game of chess with you? What else? Li Yang was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. Oh! Shen Xia snorted coldly. You're not worthy. This sentence. It became the last straw that broke the camel's back for Li Yang. He never expected that. I always thought I was playing a game with Shen Xia. But he didn't expect that he was not included in the game as players. What a irony. Do you think it's that simple that I'm just targeting Tianqing Entertainment? You are wrong. It was you, Tianqing Entertainment, who were the first to disrespect us. Besides, we didn't do anything wrong, so you are just reaping the consequences. If you want to terminate the contract, feel free to do so. Please go back. Shen Xia raised his eyebrows, looking teasing. You're so cruel. Li Yang was so angry that he staggered and pushed the door open and walked out. There was applause in the studio. Teacher Shen Xia, this is so cool. I have never felt so good in my life. Alas, our studio has finally made it. I've experienced so many ups and downs in life, and now I can finally stand firm and be the master of my own life. Teacher Xinxia, I didn't expect that you have been so tolerant all this time just for this day. The rest of the people in the studio were praising Xinxia. And Gao Zhu had a look of admiration on his face. She didn't expect that Xinxia actually played such a big game. And didn't tell her. This made Gao Zhu look at Xinxia with even greater respect. Everyone, don't celebrate yet. Everyone fell silent, waiting for Xinxia to speak. Because it's not the end yet. Now, it's just an appetizer. Xinxia smiled. The matter about Xinxia was also widely discussed on the internet. No one expected that the largest shareholder of an entertainment company and a rising star in the music industry would be suppressed by Tianqing Entertainment. This contrast made everyone feel a little strange. They didn't quite understand what Xinxia was thinking. But a statement from Firen Entertainment made everyone suddenly realize the truth. Fei Ran Entertainment filed a lawsuit and took Tianqing Entertainment to court. Illegal use of Xinxia's songs for profit. Tianqing Entertainment needs to pay Firen Entertainment a huge amount of compensation for infringement. This left Tianqing Entertainment dumbfounded. And all this was caused by the old employer Qiming Entertainment. From the moment Xinxia joined Tianqing Entertainment, all copyrights of Xinxia's songs are no longer under the name of Qiming Entertainment. Although Tianqing Entertainment and Qiming Entertainment are in collusion, they are not the same company after all. Therefore, this information gap instantly put Tianqing Entertainment at the center of public attention. Qiming Entertainment did not expect that the largest shareholder behind Firen Entertainment was Xinxia. So, the two companies fell out instantly. The top management of Star Entertainment was extremely anxious. What should I do? What should I do now? Who will pay for this? Money is a small matter. What should I do about the negative comments online? Li Yang was scolded so harshly that he dared not talk back. At this time, Xinxia was still leisurely eating the fruit platter. 2 days later, Firen Entertainment won the case. Tianqing Entertainment needs to pay Firen Entertainment more than 30 million yuan in infringement compensation. Tianqing Entertainment has been losing money since the moment it signed Xinxia. Big rat behind the scenes, it's time for you to show up. Xinxia sneered. Because he knew that under normal circumstances, Star Entertainment would never sign him. But Tianqing Entertainment signed him without hesitation and paid a huge penalty for breach of contract. This would be absolutely impossible without someone directing and supporting it. Xinxia also understood the current turmoil. It's not worth mentioning. Even the big shots behind Star Entertainment are not feeling any pain now. Xinxia's counterattacks were like a mosquito hitting them. At most, I just felt a slight stinging pain. But it's far from over. On the online forum, a large number of posts began to appear. Star Entertainment is suspected of exploiting its artists. Posts with such titles immediately appeared on major platforms along with Xinxia's schedule and various activities. Although these do not constitute actual exploitation. But for Star Entertainment at this moment, it was a huge blow. Tianqing Entertainment now wishes to worship Xinxia like a Buddha statue. Xinxia, if you have any requests, just ask. We will definitely try our best to satisfy you. But our company really can't bear these things. Think about it. When faced with a huge penalty for breach of contract, the company signed you and paid it back for you. Even if it wasn't a favor, it was still a favor, right? Li Yang tried to persuade him earnestly, and at this moment, he was completely different from before. Xinxia raised her eyebrows. Oh? Did I ask you to sign me? Or did I ask you to pay the money for me? The person who approached me and asked me to agree to sign the contract seems to be one of yours, right? These words left Li Yang speechless. He didn't expect that Xinxia would say such a thing. I know the company's recent arrangements for you may not be appropriate. Then you can bring it up. Our Tianqing Entertainment is a very humane company. Besides, this way, we can prepare to release an album for you right away. Li Yang was still talking non-stop. But Xinxia immediately waved his hand. Okay, stop it. Stop bothering me. This matter is beyond my control. If you are really sincere, then ask someone else to persuade me. Li Yang was speechless. How? Xinxia glanced at Li Yang coldly. I see. Li Yang retreated in disgrace. He knew that there was no way to worship the big Buddha Shenxia comfortably. That's his job. It will definitely be lost. And he knew how powerful the people behind Tianqing Entertainment were. This matter can actually be blamed on him. Because a lot of the schedule was forced upon Shenxia by him. He might have to bear the blame honestly. Think of this. Li Yang felt hopeless. Chapter 122 Repent? Too late. 10 days in a row. Shenxia appeared on all the hot searches. He appears on the hot searches in different ways every day. And every time, there is fear in entertainment. Shenxia issued a statement. We will not withdraw from Star Entertainment for the time being. Tianqing Entertainment did not exploit me, nor did it target me, nor did it force me to write songs for Qian Xiaoya. Just a few words. But it is enough to make netizens imagine. Everyone knows it. Shenxia was speaking sarcastically. Qian Xiaoya fell straight to the bottom. The career that had just become popular was completely trampled under the feet of netizens. Qian Xiaoya cried all day long. On a variety show. Qian Xiaoya even shed tears on the stage. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know why netizens are so malicious towards me. Is it because I'm Shenxia's ex-girlfriend? Or is it because of the song Shenxia wrote for me? These are all arranged by the company. I have no idea about this matter. I don't know why things have turned out like this. Qian Xiaoya wiped her tears. The other guests also offered comfort. But netizens don't buy it. This kind of behavior of playing the victim is really too low. Shenxia watched all this coldly and thought the rain boots were ridiculous. Qian Xiaoya's operation was a thankless task. Not only did he offend the majority of netizens, but he also offended his former employer. As expected. On the next day, Tianqing Entertainment put Qian Xiaoya on ice. Because the contract has not expired yet. So it is impossible for them to terminate the contract illegally. For a while. The whole city is in uproar. Qian Xiaoya was crying out to heaven and earth, but no one answered her call. Li Yang even kicked Qian Xiaoya away. Qian Xiaoya now wants to die. This day, Shenxia was chatting with colleagues in the studio. Qian Xiaoya pushed open the door. Plop. Qian Xiaoya knelt down in public. Shenxia, please. I don't want to be hidden away. I don't want to be terminated. If I don't become an artist, I really don't know how I would survive. Shenxia, let your company sign me. I'll give you whatever you want. I can give you my whole body. These words. The rest of the people in the studio were all shocked. Everyone whispered that they wanted to leave here. Leave the situation to Shenxia. Everyone, please sit down. Shenxia spoke. Don't give me a hard time here. I don't buy it. Besides, your body is already dirty. Not everyone wants it. Shenxia snorted coldly. The relationship they had as a couple ended months ago. Now, Qian Xiaoya still wants to play the victim? Shenxia won't buy it. Shenxia. Please. Qian Xiaoya knelt at Shenxia's feet. But Shenxia withdrew directly. Kneel down and lick your parents, is your dignity so worthless? You and Li Yang both deserve to die. Shenxia said this. What would you like to eat for lunch? The atmosphere in the studio became lively again. At this time, Qian Xiaoya seemed somewhat out of place here. The laughter and chatter of the rest of the people now sounded so harsh in her ears. But she brought this upon herself. Shenxia. Please. Really, I can agree to everything you ask for. I really have no other choice. As the saying goes, it is easy to go from poverty to extravagance, but it is difficult to go from extravagance to simplicity. Qian Xiaoya is the latter. She has already enjoyed the feeling of being held high in the sky. I also enjoyed a life of luxury. Let her find a class to attend? Let us not talk about what she can do. She couldn't accept such a life. This huge contrast was like a bolt from the blue for him. As the people in the studio gradually left, Qian Xiaoya suddenly collapsed to the ground. She broke down. Not physically. It's a collapse from the bottom of my heart. Shenxia has completely defeated her and Li Yang. They are now the walking dead. But Shenxia didn't care about so many things at this time. He is not a saintly person. The comments about him online have also become much better. The number of his fans is also increasing little by little. Although not much. But Xinxia understood. Once I release the video of that night's drinking party, then Tianqing Entertainment will be completely finished. And it's not just them. This will allow netizens to have a clearer understanding of what the entertainment industry is like. Xinxia also knew. Doing this yourself involves certain risks. But he didn't care about anything anymore. He must do this. And do it perfectly. Soon. News came that Qian Xiaoya was terminated. Even if Tianqing Entertainment has to bear the consequences of a lawsuit, it must terminate the contract with Qian Xiaoya. Several other artists were also terminated from their contracts. But what was unexpected was, none of these people took Skystar Entertainment to court. Why don't they dare to sue? Is there something shameful going on in the company? It is so interesting that Tianqing Entertainment has to terminate the contracts with these artists even if it is a unilateral breach of contract. Xinxia probably still has some killer moves in his hand, right? The most outrageous thing is why Tianqing Entertainment doesn't even dare to touch Xinxia now. Xinxia. Please, if you have any more explosive information, please tell us. I think what I am most curious about is how Qian Xiaoya offended Xinxia. Didn't Xinxia just write a song for her? Although it wasn't forced by the company. Artists like this are probably going to be out of work. Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy. From the very beginning, when I broke up with Xinxia and the betrothal gift incident, I felt something was wrong. What about Xinxia's concert? Can it be held as scheduled? There is also Initial D. The crew hasn't started filming yet. Are they waiting for Xinxia? What kind of big game is Xinxia playing? There is a lot of discussion on the internet. And Xinxia also responded positively to this. The concert will be held as scheduled, and several more concerts in different cities will be added. The national tour is expected to start next summer. Initial D will still be filmed, please rest assured. This matter is not over yet. This was Xinxia's final response. But the last sentence of this response made all the fans excited. Is this matter not over yet? So when will it end completely? Everyone is waiting for that day to come. And Tianqing Entertainment is becoming more and more restless. All the senior leaders were on pins and needles. Xinxia now walks in and out of the company with swagger. It's like nobody's business. The most annoying thing is that no matter how high-ranking their leaders are, Xinxia remains unmoved. He even ignored the chairman of Star Entertainment. Flash. A month passed quickly. Chapter 123, The Storm in the Entertainment Industry. Tianqing Entertainment has been quite quiet recently. The main reason is, Xinxia hardly made any big noise. The Initial D crew announced the start date of filming in the fall of this year. Although a little late. But since the filming location is in the south, it doesn't have much impact. And Xinxia is listed as the male lead in the cast. This further confirmed the fact that Wang Zibo had used special means to bring Xinxia down. Xinxia's matter is getting bigger and bigger. Wang Zibo became more and more panicked. Although there is a big shot behind him. But these people are not stupid. After all, what they care about is money. Instead of a Wang Zibo. So, who is useful to them? Whose side will they stand on? These things about Xinxia. The entire entertainment industry was almost in a panic. Because things seemed to be changing. Fei Family Manor. Mr. Fei was standing on the balcony. The weather is getting colder. Master, put on some clothes, be careful not to catch a cold. Mr. Fei waved his hand and rejected the butler. What do you think will happen in winter? Probably not as many as in the summer. The butler bowed slightly. Oh. Mr. Fei smiled. Where's Xiaoxia? It has caused panic in the entire entertainment industry, and it has almost stirred up this stagnant situation. Mr. Fei smiled after hearing this. Hey, this kid. There's something. Old man, if Xinxia continues to do this, it will probably cause some people to be dissatisfied. The butler said in a serious tone. Oh? Not satisfied? Can our Fei family compare to these people? Not as good as the best, but better than the worst. That's it. Xiao Xia's actions won't deliver cakes to many people. Let him be. How is Shirshir doing lately? The young lady is studying music. Apart from studying music, her life is very simple. She practices calligraphy, draws, and travels around. The housekeeper's words made the old man feel completely relieved. That's right, only then can you be considered a member of the Fei family. You have been following me for many years, right? Old man, it's been 30 years. Mr. Fei sighed, in the blink of an eye, you have grown old. Butler Chang smiled and lowered his head. I'm old, too. Master, you need to take care of your health. My sons are useless. Tisk, none of these grandsons are good, they are worse than their father. But Shirshir, it's another girl. Old man. Butler Chang seemed to have heard the old man's voiceover. No matter how much you think about it, they are still your descendants. I'm worried about letting this kind of person take over my Fei family's business. Old Chang, do you understand? Mr. Fei gently placed his hand on the back of Butler Chang's hand. Master, you worry too much. Old Chang. Master, please give your orders. Which of my sons do you think is most like me? This. Old Chang scratched his head. In fact, none of Mr. Fei's sons are very successful. None of the family businesses taken over were managed in an orderly manner. What about the grandson? Even more. Butler Chang's words were very tactful. But Mr. Fei already knew what was going on. The one with the most similar temperament to me is Shirshir. Old Chang, please arrange a lawyer. What? Hear this. Manager Chang and his family were all dumbfounded. Of course he understood what this sentence meant. And he also understood what Mr. Fei was thinking at the moment. How? Master, isn't this too early? I don't have much time left, and I don't have much time left to give them, either. Now, it's okay. This. Butler Chang never expected this. Mr. Fei wants to make a will now. Master, don't you think twice? No. Since the day Xiao Xia came to my birthday party and made a scene, this should have been done. I just suspected it before. But now, it's clear to me. Butler Chang felt like there was something stuck in his throat. But he nodded anyway. Then I'll arrange it. Mr. Fei nodded. For a long time. He stood in the autumn breeze which was not yet cold. He is completely different from the person he was a few months ago. Although he was as skinny as a piece of firewood, his back was still straight. Sure. Old Master Fei looked toward the sky. I leave it to you. After saying this, Mr. Fei sighed. But Fei Shirshir, who was far away, had no idea about this. She doesn't know yet, but 1 year later, she will be so heartbroken because of her sudden departure on Mr. Fei's birthday that she will be unable to sleep all night. Star Entertainment. Inside the studio. Shenxia took out a mobile phone and showed it to Gao Zhu. What's this? Ms. Gao, the video here is very important. You mean? Well, the dinner that night. Do you really want to announce it? Tianqing Entertainment, there is no action now. I don't want to waste any more time. Okay, I'll arrange it. Gao Zhu took the phone. Early morning. A video was released on the official account of Shenxia Studio. It was the scene where Shenxia broke into the dinner party and rescued Lu Muxue that night. Firen Entertainment. The studio floor does not have all the facilities yet. Lu Muxue saw this video. Her face did not appear in the video. The video was processed, and Shenxia took Lu Muxue's feelings into consideration. Teacher Shenxia. Lu Muxue had already burst into tears. She had waited too long for this day. The suppressed heart in her heart was released at this moment. Actually, even if Shenxia showed her face in the video, she didn't have any complaints. She values her own dignity more than her reputation, and making sure these people receive the punishment they deserve. This video caused a huge uproar. And then, Shenxia Studio announced. Shenxia unilaterally terminated the contract with Tianqing Entertainment. And Shenxia Studio listed all the incidents that Tianqing Entertainment had committed against Shenxia. It started when Shenxia was still in Qiming Entertainment. Each piece of content was like a sharp sword piercing the heart of Tianqing Entertainment. Immediately following, Firen Entertainment announced the signing of Xinxia. In addition, it was announced that Xinxia was the largest shareholder of Firen Entertainment and would acquire Qiming Entertainment. These three messages. This is simply one of the most explosive news this year. Holy crap! Is this the first year of the internet? This is 3 explosive news in a row. Oh my god. 10 trending searches. All of them are going viral. Still going viral. What does Xinxia want to do? Oh my god. The entertainment industry is going crazy. Tianqing Entertainment's hidden rules also involve a variety show director and the investors behind the show. WTF. And it was Xinxia who came to the rescue. Xinxia listed so many bad things that Tianqing Entertainment and Qiming Entertainment had done to him. Xinxia can put the things he did before behind him. Fuck. Was I forced to join Tianqing Entertainment? I am stupid. For a moment, all netizens couldn't accept it. And this series of news. It directly caused a huge wave of upheaval in the stagnant entertainment industry. Chapter 124 Blue Bay Gold Award. No one could have imagined it. Xinxia's big chess game. It would be so cruel. And Tianqing Entertainment also immediately released an emergency public relations. But no matter how they explain it, the comments under the official account are full of curses. At last. Under pressure, Tianqing Entertainment directly closed the comments section of the entire account. The rest of the companies in the entertainment industry are also trembling. Xinxia's butterfly effect directly caused the general administration to step down and rectify the entertainment industry. All variety shows have announced an emergency suspension. This day, all entertainment activities were spontaneously stopped. This level of reaction made all netizens a little confused. Because everyone thinks so. This is nothing more than Xinxia's own business. Why has such a huge storm been set off in the entire entertainment industry? But what they don't know is, many people in the entertainment industry are scared. Because many entertainment companies have never stopped exploiting their artists. They continue to make unlimited money from popular artists. They keep squeezing money out of unknown, 18th-tier artists. And these are all considered very clean things in the entertainment industry. Many things cannot be seen in the light. Firen Entertainment. Inside the company building. The renovation and reorganization work is progressing in an orderly manner. As a manager, Gao Zhu is also very busy. She is now not only an agent, but also the general manager of the entire entertainment company. The team members of Xinxia Studio are also working hard to manage Xinxia's new company. But Xinxia in the room was still a little worried. He was worried. This is the impact on him if this matter continues to ferment. What Mr. Hefei said is right. If he had pulled his hand away in time, then this matter would not have such a big impact at all. But he chose to defeat every soldier of the enemy before making a general move. And it's a dead-end game. The influence brought about by this will affect the cake of the rest of the people in the entire circle. Gao Zhu came to Xinxia's office in a hurry. What's wrong? You look a little unhappy. Gao Zhu placed a cup of fruit tea on Xinxia's desk. Nothing, just a little worried. Worried? Are you worried about the other people in the circle? Gao Zhu saw Xinxia's worry at a glance. Don't worry too much. After all, this kind of thing is beyond your control. Since you have chosen to play such a big game, there is no need to look ahead or behind. Besides, even if many people in the circle have opinions about you, this matter is not up to you. As long as you grow to a point where no one can shake your position, these problems will naturally be solved. After all, Gao Zhu has been working in the circle for many years. Just a few short sentences. This solved all of Xinxia's worries. That makes sense. So, let's take it one step at a time. Now that Shushan Entertainment and Qiming Entertainment have joined our company, it is already a relatively large entertainment company. We have a say in many things. Xinxia nodded. Those artists have no objections, right? Of course not. In fact, many of the artists here are your fans. Gao Zhu said with a smile while sitting on a chair. Looking at the still somewhat messy office, Gao Zhu said softly, "Actually, I have something good to say and something that may not be so good for you." Xinxia turned his head. "Sister, just tell me what's going on." Blue Bay Gold Award, have you heard of it? Blue Bay? An award from abroad? Xinxia looked surprised. Yes, it's an award established abroad. Almost all the artists in it are foreign musicians, and they are all well-known musicians. Blue Bay Gold Award, in Northern Europe? Does it have anything to do with me? Xinxia asked with a smile. Since I said it, it is there. The Blue Bay Gold Award sent an invitation letter. Your song has been shortlisted. Xinxia was stunned. He was actually shortlisted for the Blue Bay Gold Award. This is much more valuable than the Golden Melody Awards. What song? Nocturne. Nocturne? When Xinxia heard the title of this song, she felt relieved. This song should be. The specific shortlisted awards for the Blue Bay Gold Award group have not been announced yet, so you need to be there. When? The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow? Xinxia was stunned. He has so many things to do here, how can he have time to spare? Isn't this too sudden? Logically, shouldn't we give a few months' notice? I'm not sure, but this year's Blue Bay Award is quite special because you are the only musician nominated from Asia. Xinxia smiled bitterly. He is just a newcomer who has been in the industry for a short time. What about the bad news? You can't say it's not good. So, is it good or bad? Xinxia smiled. He took a sip of the fruit tea on the table. Sure is here too. Puff. Xinxia almost spit out the fruit tea. What? The city where the Blue Bay Golden Melody Awards was held this year is in North Linton, and Sure was traveling in North Linton recently. This. Xinxia was a little embarrassed. This is not bad news, it should be called good news. Xinxia smiled. Gao Zhu didn't expect Xinxia to be so open-minded about this matter. Don't worry, Miss Gao, I'm not that kind of person. I am also worried about her. After all, she is alone abroad. I will contact her when I go to North Linton this time. I feel relieved if you think this way, but... But what? Nothing. Then this time, Sister Gao, you still have to go with me. Gao Zhu shook his head. I can't get away. You are my agent. Xinxia stood up and walked to the window. Don't worry, even if I don't win the award, I won't be as rude as I was at the Golden Melody Awards. But the problem is that Firen Entertainment has just been established, and the public opinion on the internet has not yet completely subsided. There are a lot of things waiting for me to deal with in the company and on the internet. If we leave, it will take at least 10 days to half a month. That's easy. Just ask other people in the studio to help. Xinxia looked indifferent. Just in case. You mean Sky Star Entertainment? They are just hanging on for dear life now. They can't cause any big waves. There is no need to be too nervous. I'm still a little worried. Okay, this matter has been finalized. As for the company's affairs, just hand them over to a trustworthy studio to help take care of them. Other studios? Yi Bei smiled. He already has a candidate in mind. Chapter 125 Gold Award Scene, Numerous Awards. Xinxia Studio later announced that Xinxia had been shortlisted for the Blue Bay Gold Award. The internet was in an uproar. Can anyone tell me what the Blue Bay Gold Award is worth? Compared with the Golden Melody Awards, which one is more valuable? Why does this Blue Bay Gold Award sound like a fake award? Fake award? Man, go see more of the world. Do you know me? Tell me something. Can't you use Baidu? Do I need to feed you food? The Blue Bay Gold Award is a global award in Northern Europe and North America. However, since there are almost no Asian musicians nominated, the award is very valuable. In history, there are very few Asian artists who have won the award. So, it is a global award, not a localized one like the Golden Melody Awards? Yes, this award is very valuable. Most of the famous foreign musicians we are familiar with have won such awards. And it is a globally recognized award. The Golden Melody Awards is bullshit. I still remember that Xinxia was nominated for so many Golden Melody Awards last time, but the winners were all some idiots. Is Xinxia famous abroad? I am in Northern Europe and I can tell you from my own experience. I just got off the plane and found that Xinxia was hardly recognized by foreigners like them, even the overseas Chinese. What song is shortlisted? I must go watch the live broadcast. Everyone was curious about why Shinxia was nominated for such an award. Because they don't know clearly the value of this award. And when everyone learned about the value of this award, they were even more shocked. Because this year, Shinxia is the only one shortlisted from Asia for the Blue Bay Gold Award. Although many musicians received invitations, they were only invitations to the ceremony and could not even be considered as runners-up. Such news is like a depth bomb. In the already boiling music circle, there was another wave of excitement. Shinxia has been silent and suppressed for so long. As soon as he appeared, it's the peak. This made all of Shinxia's fans experience a carnival. And one day later, Shinxia, Gao Zhu, and a translator who knew foreign languages in the studio went to Balinton alone. This is Shinxia's first time going abroad. On the plane, looking at the blue ocean, Shinxia felt a little nervous. He knows what such an award means. An Asian face appearing at the award ceremony might cause quite a bit of trouble. But Gao Zhu said it all. Take one step at a time and see how it goes. So, he didn't want to think about it anymore. Arrived at North Linton. It's already late at night. The three of them were unfamiliar with the place and it took them a lot of effort to find a hotel. Damn it! Did this foreigner cheat us? Well, don't worry about this little money. After the long journey, Shinxia was also a little tired. And at this time, Gao Zhu received an email. It turned out to be the preparatory group for the Blue Bay Gold Award. The preparation team has prepared all the itineraries. That is to say, when they went to the airport to pick up the guests, they did not see Shinxia's team. Gao Zhu was dumbfounded. It turned out to be such a big mistake. Forget it, I'll contact them tomorrow. I'm a little confused about this matter. After traveling across the ocean, everyone was very tired. So I went to bed in a hurry without any planning. The next morning, Shinxia and his group were arranged to stay in the hotel arranged by the preparatory group. Almost all of those staying here are shortlisted foreign musicians. Because Shinxia had almost no interaction with this group of people. He hadn't even heard the bird language these people sang. So, let alone communication, the three of them seemed a little out of place. But Shinxia had no idea about this. So, until the award ceremony, Yi Bei was a little confused. He thinks, a bit boring. Is it a bit boring? Shinxia felt a little drowsy. The netizens and fans who were watching the live broadcast were also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Because Shinxia is the only Asian musician shortlisted. So the director is also very sensible. The camera frequently focuses on Shinxia. Finally, the nominees for the best single at the 31st Blue Bay Golden Melody Awards are Nocturne. Shinxia. Behind a group of foreign musicians, Shinxia's name stands out. The singing of Nocturne sounded on the stage. And the winner is Shinxia. Shinxia was a little surprised. He didn't expect to win the award. There was warm applause. Shinxia walked up to the podium in a daze. The translator kept translating the host's words to Shinxia. As the only Asian singer to win the Blue Bay Gold Award this year, Mr. Shinxia, what do you think? Shinxia was stunned. Thoughts? Well, actually, I don't have too many feelings about this song being nominated. This song deserves it. This sentence drew prolonged applause. Actually, this kind of words. Somewhat arrogant. But Shinxia has such capital. And next, the winner of the Best Single Composition Award at the 31st Blue Bay Golden Melody Awards is Nocturne. Shinxia. Shinxia was dumbfounded. Nocturne has won yet another award. It is the best composition. The internet was boiling. The scene was boiling. Gao Zhu was dumbfounded. The host still has the same question. But Shinxia had only one answer. After thanking all the people and officials who can be thanked, he said, "This song is worth it." The applause was warm. Lasts forever. The winner of the Best Single MV at the 31st Blue Bay Golden Melody Awards is Nocturne. Shinxia. This moment. There was a commotion throughout the venue. The sound of the Nocturne continued to echo throughout the venue. Grateful. Shinxia's lips were almost sore from talking. This song is worth it. I hope everyone can learn more about Chinese music. This moment. Xinxia took back all the lost awards. And the most important award. The best musician. This kind of award. No Asian face has ever been shortlisted. Not to mention winning an award. But Xinxia was successfully shortlisted with the song Nocturne. The camera was always on Xinxia. The winner of the 31st Blue Bay Golden Melody Awards for Best Musician is Xinxia. This moment. Applause echoed throughout the hall. Netizens were excited. I never thought I would win the Best Musician Award. Xinxia burst into tears. This award is too heavy for me. I don't know how to express my feelings now. Very exciting. I am very grateful to the entire Blue Bay Gold Award organizing team. I am also very grateful to all my friends and family who have supported me along the way. Grateful. Xinxia holds high the Blue Bay Gold Award statue. He became the most dazzling person on the stage. All the spotlights were on him. Chapter 126 Telling Everything. The nocturne sounded. Go on stage to receive the award. This sentence later became a classic among countless fans. At this moment, Xinxia was facing countless applause. I'm already feeling a little scared. I'm a little bit in disbelief right now. Because this incident was really beyond my expectation. Xinxia felt that everything was a little unreal. He actually won so many awards. Still at the Blue Bay Gold Award. The domestic audience watching the live broadcast were already excited. On trending searches, Xinxia won multiple awards at the Blue Bay Gold Award. Xinxia Golden Melody Award winning projects. These two terms were directly and clearly listed on the hot searches. Xinxia took all these awards? Too much. This is the Blue Bay Gold Award. This is not some fake award. The whole venue was shocked, right? This is definitely a lesson for the domestic music scene. Can this kind of Xinxia still be criticized? When Xinxia walked off the stage, he was in a daze. When I came to my senses, the awards ceremony was almost over. Xinxia didn't know how she got back to the hotel with her trophy. Until. Wake up, what's wrong with you? Are you still in shock? Gao Zhu's words made Xinxia stunned for a few seconds. No, I just feel a little emotional. Feelings? Gao Zhu asked curiously. What are you lamenting about? Is it because it was so easy to win the award, or is it because the value of this award is so great? I think both. More or less. Don't think too much. This award is very important to you. With this award, a lot of domestic public opinion will be stopped. Gao Zhu sighed. I hope so. Xinxia smiled bitterly. Then. He placed his trophy on the table. Sure, have you contacted him? No, you have to do this kind of thing. Gao Zhu smiled and then walked out. Xinxia opened the chat box. He sent a message to Fei Shishir. After a long time, Fei Shishir gave him an address. It's by a lake. It was very close to their hotel. Xinxia was stunned. But he still put on his clothes and went out. The weather in North Linton is quite cold. Much lower than the domestic temperature. He came to the river alone. When we arrived at the riverside, Fei Shishir was already standing under a tree. Sure. When Xinxia looked at Fei Shishir, she always felt as if she was in another world. Fei Shishir slowly turned around. Congratulations. This was the first sentence Fei Shishir said to him. It is very valuable to receive such an award. There was a faint smile on Fei Shishir's face. I guess so. Xinxia lowered his head and smiled bitterly, then slowly walked forward. Come back home with me. Xinxia's words made Fei Shishir's nose sore. Mr. Fei is very worried about you, and I will explain everything to you after we return home, okay? This has nothing to do with what you imagine. Before, Mr. Fei and I actually hid something from you. Xinxia's words made Fei Shishir's body tremble slightly. What do you mean? Fei Shishir's voice was a little cold. I don't mean anything else. I just think that the old man needs you. No, it's Firen Entertainment that needs you. Firen Entertainment? Fei Shishir laughed. Do you really think that my mind would be on this? Shen Xia listened to Fei Shishir's words. I always feel that the girl in front of me is a little strange. It was obvious that a few months ago, Fei Shishir was not what she is now. But now. Why? Sure. You don't have to say it. It's because of me that everything has turned out like this. But in the final analysis, it's still my grandfather's problem. Right? Shen Xia couldn't utter a word. He knows. If Fei Shishir is sure about something, then it would be absolutely difficult for her to change Fei Shishir's mind. Fei Shishir has now determined that the cause of all this is related to her. So, no matter how Shen Xia explains, this is what Fei Shishir saw. All a little pale. Shen Xia, I know you want to comfort me. But I'm fine now. Thanks. Fei Shishir's last two words made Shen Xia's heart turn cold. Sure. I know what you're thinking. But it's really not what you think. How was that? Fei Shishir turned around abruptly and looked at Shen Xia with a serious expression. There were 2 lines of tear marks on her face. Do you know why those people tried every means to drag me down, including you, and even the old man? Fei Shishir stared at Shen Xia's eyes without saying a word. Because their target was never me from the beginning. What? There was a look of disbelief in Fei Shishir's eyes. Neither is you. It's the old man. Fei Shishir was silent. She didn't know what Shen Xia meant by this. You said that their target was my grandfather from the beginning? What does this mean? Fei Shishir took a step forward. The old man didn't tell me much about the specific situation. But, from the beginning to the end, their target was your grandfather, and you were just a small part of the plan. As for me, I was not in their expectations at all. You mean? We are too close, so when they get rid of you, they will get rid of me too. What do you think is the thing that can make them kill? And it is related to you and me, but the ultimate target is Mr. Fei. So what is their goal? They want my grandfather to die? Fei Shishir's face was filled with horror. No, that's a bit too broad. It's also a bit irresponsible. To be precise, it means leaving you and me alone with your grandfather. But, my grandfather didn't offend anyone. Fei Shishir was a little puzzled. What do you think caused all this? In fact, Shen Xia already had a vague answer in her heart. But he was not sure yet. He knows. Mr. Fei may not dare to make a conclusion now. So, he couldn't tell Fei Shishir everything he was thinking. Fei Shishir can only feel all this by herself. Property? Fei Shishir's words are shocking. The expression on Shen Xia's face twitched a little. It's property. Fei Shishir's eyes suddenly turned cold. Because only in this way can it make sense. Why deal with herself? Why would they drag Shen Xia, who is a figure in the music industry, into this? If it's because of property. Everything seems to make sense. Eyes met. There was a questioning look in Fei Shishir's eyes. Shen Xia didn't answer. He just nodded slightly. Chapter 127 Return to the country. In the night wind. Fei Shishir was stunned for a long time. Is it true? She asked again. But Shen Xia didn't want to say anything more. Because he also knew that there was no benefit in Fei Shishir knowing too much. This matter should be discussed personally by Mr. Fei and Fei Shishir. When will you return home? Tomorrow. What time is the flight? 12 o'clock noon. Good. Fei Shishir turned away. This time, I won T run away. See you tomorrow. Shen Xia looked at Fei Shishir's back and suddenly felt that she was a little lonely. Fei Shishir strode towards the darkness. Shen Xia sighed. He knew that Fei Shishir was going to take action this time. Because someone wanted to take action against Mr. Fei, and no one could tolerate such a thing. Not to mention Fei Shishir. The next morning, Gao Zhu was still making an international long-distance call. There are so many things going on in Firen Entertainment Company that Gao Zhu was almost unable to breathe. However, the 3 of them still boarded the flight back home smoothly. But what Shen Xia didn't know was, Fei Shishir was also on this flight. Until it lands. Shishir? Gao Zhu shouted in surprise. Shen Xia looked carefully and saw Fei Shishir's figure not far in front of them. Ms. Gao. Fei Shishir's face now looks a little rosy, and it seems that she has recovered quite well. The lights were dim last night, and Xinxia couldn't even see Fei Shishir's expression clearly. It looks like you've recovered well. I didn't expect we'd be on the same flight. Fei Shishir raised her eyes and glanced at Xinxia. Xinxia just stood aside and smiled silently. Fear and entertainment. I'll take over. This sentence made Gao Zhu a little stunned. But she guessed it after looking at Xinxia's expression. Did you meet yesterday? Both of them were silent. Silence is the best answer. So Gao Zhu also breathed a sigh of relief. Originally, this kind of company was meant for you to manage. But now the largest shareholder is Xinxia. I believe you have discussed the specific matters, right? After listening to this, Fei Shishir shook her head slightly. Not yet. Not yet? Gao Zhu was stunned. Then why did Fei Shishir say she wanted to take over Fei Ran Entertainment? I am indeed the largest shareholder of Fei Ran Entertainment now, but the position of chairman still has to be Shishir. Xinxia said quickly. It should be. Gao Zhu echoed from the side. Shishir, now that you're back, just stay here peacefully. Let's just forget about what happened before. Besides, Ximing Entertainment has been acquired by us. Tianqing Entertainment is just struggling to survive now. Let's discuss the specific contents when we get back. The car is ready, shall we go eat now? Gao Zhu suggested quickly. Fei Shishir didn't answer, just nodded. You can see it. After Fei Shishir experienced all those things before, she became a lot more stable. And the most important thing is that some of the spiritual energy in Fei Shishir can no longer be seen. Xinxia frowned and got into the airport car. He didn't know whether Fei Shishir's change was good or bad. But at the very least, Fei Shishir should not do something like jumping off a building again. He curled the corners of his mouth slightly and tilted his head to look at Fei Shishir beside him. On the internet. The discussion about Xinxia winning the Blue Bay Gold Award is still ongoing. And the momentum has not diminished. Xinxia's number of fans is also recovering. This is good news for them. Sanya Entertainment Company. In a smoke-filled room. A man in a suit was holding a glass of red wine, frowning and thinking about something. On the computer screen in front of him was an audio file. The room was filled with the sound of Mozart's String Quartet No. 4. Sun Xiao drank the red wine in her hand and then took a deep puff of her cigarette. As the smoke rose, his palm rested on the mouse. He clicked on the audio file. Mozart in the room suddenly disappeared. Then, Qian Xiaoya's voice came from the speakers. This is the demo file of Nanshan Nan sung by Qian Xiaoya. Qian Xiaoya's voice made Sun Xiao close her eyes. The song is over. Sun Xiao took a deep breath. He didn't expect it. This song actually made him feel a little dazed. It's a good song indeed. It's just a pity. A fierce look appeared in Sun Xiao's eyes. A heavily made-up woman pushed the door open. Sun Xiao paused the playback of the audio file. How's it going? This song suits you very well. Sun Xiao spoke to the woman with a smile on her face. Mr. Sun really has a unique vision. The woman walked towards Sun Xiao with ease and naturalness, then sat down on his lap. Sun Xiao hugged the woman tightly and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. What are you going to do with this song? She gently touched Sun Xiao's face with her hand, making him look very happy. Since it's a song written by Xinxia, then I'll give you this song? Sun Xiao snorted coldly. The woman curled her lips. Brother Qiao, this song belongs to that woman. What's the point of giving it to me? How about asking Xinxia to write a song for me? Oh. Sun Xiao smiled. His hands wandered over the woman's body. You are really greedy. People, after all, want everything. But I think the best song is not Xinxia's. Oh? What is that? Xinxia's people. There was a gleam in the woman's eyes. He is now the big boss of Fei Ran Entertainment, and the momentum this time is very strong. We can't get him. It's destined. Sun Xiao shook her head helplessly. No, you don't have to. Do you still want our Shengya Entertainment to become the second Tianqing Entertainment? A stern look appeared on Sun Xiao's face. He was very upset about what the woman said. Because Xingye Entertainment is a company that his father has painstakingly managed for many years. Moreover, apart from such a large entertainment company, their Sun family has almost nothing left. He couldn't let his company take such a big risk. So Brother Chiao, do you have any good ideas? The company is now unable to make ends meet, and the artists under it are in dire straits. Why not take a gamble? This way, your father will respect you a little more. Sun Xiao swallowed. The woman's words made him a little excited. Especially the last sentence. He took over the company simply because his father had been in a car accident and was left with hemiplegia. In addition to the Sun family also has an older brother. And his father had almost no good feelings towards him. But Sun Xiao's brother had no interest in the entertainment company and was only focused on studying his own field. That's why the company fell into his hands. I want to see my brother. Also, Shen Xia, and the apple of the Fei family's eye. The next moment. The woman smiled. Chapter 128 Seeking Cooperation. Firen Entertainment. The employees even had a welcome party. The entire company was decorated with lights and colors to welcome Shen Xia back after winning the award. However, when they saw Fei Shishir, they were all a little surprised. Many people were surprised and delighted. There was a lot of discussion. Shen Xia smiled and held a brief meeting. Firen Entertainment doesn't have many employees. And these people are basically my old colleagues. So, Shen Xia also spoke very frankly. Shishir will be in charge of this company from now on. No one was too surprised. Because everyone thought of this kind of thing. Firen Entertainment is the predecessor of Firen Entertainment. And the company's largest shareholder is Shen Xia. The second largest shareholder is Fei Shishir. As for the remaining shareholders, no one knows. It seems to be a secret. So it is only natural for Fei Shishir to take over the company. Where's the applause? Shen Xia said with a smile. Amid the thunderous applause, Fei Shishir forced out a smile with difficulty. Okay, everyone, go back to your own business. The company's decoration is almost done, and we will officially start work next week. Today, I'll give you a day off. Looking at the huge logo of Firen Entertainment, Fei Shishir was a little dazed. The group came to Shen Xia's office. The huge office is now in great order and looks like it's in good working order. Want to go back and see the old man? Some other time. Fei Shishir lowered her head. She wondered if the old man would forgive her for leaving without saying goodbye on the morning of the birthday party. As one of the Fei family's family members, she was the only one who missed Mr. Fei's birthday party. This doesn't sound very nice when it is said by outsiders. Gao Zhu was busy here and there, but soon received an email. This is an email asking for cooperation. After showing it to Shen Xia and Fei Shishir, Shen Xia frowned. What kind of company is this? I don't think I've heard of it much. Xingye Entertainment, all the artists under it are pretty obscure. Gao Zhu scratched his head. What do they want? Please write a song for the artist in their company. Forehead. Shen Xia was confused. As soon as my plane landed, a mission came. And the content of the collaboration is the song. This is blatant begging. What are the conditions? It wasn't clearly stated in the email, it just gave a person's contact information and said if you have any ideas, you can contact this person. Go make contact. Gao Zhu nodded and immediately dialed the number. For a long time. The call was connected. Hello, who is this? There was a woman on the other end of the phone. Firen Entertainment, Gao Zhu. It's Miss Gao. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Han Shengnan from Xingye Entertainment. Miss Han, does your company want to cooperate with Shen Xia to write a song? For the time being, that's what I think. Ms. Gao, I'm not afraid of you making fun of me, but our company is too messy and we're already running out of money. Han Xingnan's voice sounds very gentle, and he seems like someone who is easy to communicate with. What are the conditions? Ms. Gao, you guys set the conditions. We can't give them to you first, otherwise it would seem like we are stingy. After all, you know our company. Han Shengnan on the other end of the phone smiled bitterly. This. Gao Zhu looked at Fei Shishir and Shen Xia. If they set conditions, the best way to get a song is to pay money. The other party pays. Here's the song. This is the simplest, most direct, and also the most brutal way of cooperation. But Han Shengnan said it. Their company is spending more than it earns. Maybe they may not be able to give Gao Zhu the remuneration he wants for this song. This. Gao Zhu has been hesitating. Ms. Gao, are you feeling a little embarrassed? It's okay. You can set any conditions you want. Our boss will definitely agree. Let's make an appointment first and talk while we eat. Sure. Han Shengnan on the other end of the phone smiled. Because this answer made her most satisfied. It also best fits her thoughts. I'll send you the address later. Hard. It's just a small matter. Gao Zhu hung up the phone. Shenxia still didn't quite understand. For one of your own songs? Sister Gao, I think this matter. That's enough. Gao Zhu waved his hands quickly. Xiaoxia, you are so popular now, there must be a lot of people who want to take advantage of your popularity. Do you know why they want you to write a song for cooperation? Why? Shenxia was still a little confused. Because this song of his can't save a company. Qian Xiaoya's song Nan Shan Nan is the song that almost made Qian Xiaoya a second-tier star. Shenxia was a little surprised. Is it so popular? More than that, it's even more popular than when you released your song. However, it may also be due to the support of public opinion. Gao Zhu's words made Shenxia smack his lips. He himself found it a little unbelievable. He didn't expect that Tianqing Entertainment could make a fortune just by relying on his song Nan Shan Nan. Don't you realize how valuable your songs are? Gao Zhu asked with a smile. Shenxia shook her head slightly. And Fei Shishir smiled. I know how popular your songs are even abroad, but you look like a 2G player. Shenxia sighed. Okay, let's go talk. See what Xingya Entertainment is thinking. The group set off immediately. Soon. They came to a restaurant where they had agreed to meet. Inside the box. People from Xingya Entertainment are already waiting. Is it Miss Gao? Han Shengnan quickly stood up to greet him. Taka Take. Gao Zhu smiled and held out his hand. Ms. Gao, let me introduce you. This is the boss of Xingya Entertainment, Mr. Sun Xiao, and this is Mr. Sun's brother, Sun Ling. Gao Zhu glanced at the two men who stood up. All in suits. Looks very impressive. But the brother Sun Ling wore glasses and looked like a scholar. Shenxia. Shenxia smiled and nodded. This is Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir nodded slightly, then sat next to Shenxia. Teacher Shenxia, I have always liked your songs. The expression on Sun Xiao's face is very interesting. He is now a completely different person from the one he was in the office. The whole person not only appears to be polite, but also seems to be somewhat honest. This is especially true for Han Shengnan. From her current appearance, it is hard to tell that she has such a close relationship with Sun Xiao. The food was served quickly. Teacher Shenxia, can you drink? I specially brought a bottle of 25-year-old fine wine. This is our Sun family's heirloom. Sun Xiao said with a smile. Just a little. I can't handle the alcohol. Shenxia said with a smile. After opening the wine cap, the aroma of wine fills the air. And Gao Zhu also started talking. Then let's eat and talk. Sure. Chapter 129, Sun Ling falls in love at first sight. Sun Xiao personally poured a glass of wine for Shenxia. Teacher Shenxia, you are truly a genius in our music world. In fact, I think it's not appropriate to call you Little King. You are the true king of the music world. Shenxia quickly waved her hands and said modestly, I don't deserve it. He knows. These words are just some polite compliments. How could he take it seriously? Especially since you won the Blue Bay Gold Award a few days ago. This has caused a huge stir in the entertainment industry. Of course, I also learned about what you went through before, but it's all in the past now. Seeing that you are now reborn, I am happy from the bottom of my heart. Sun Xiao's words were so sweet that even Han Shengnan beside her was a little surprised. Because Han Shengnan was ready to make Shenxia happy. But I didn't expect it. Sun Xiao was better prepared than her. There was laughter and joy at the table. No one mentioned cooperation. This is a kind of tacit understanding. Fei Shishir didn't say a word next to Shenxia, and didn't even move her chopsticks. Xinxia carefully observed the three people at the scene. This Sun Xiao. He could tell at a glance. He is a smooth-talking old fox. Although he looks harmless and even gentle, he is probably very different from him in essence. Han Shangnan is probably having some unspeakable relationship with Sun Xiao. Han Shangnan debuted as a female star and retired later. Now she has transformed herself into a senior executive of Shengya Entertainment. As for Sun Xiao's brother, Sun Ling, Xinxia was a little confused. He looks very honest and doesn't look like someone who would be involved in the entertainment industry. To put it in a less nice way, it's like being a nerd. Although he was dressed in a suit and tie, he looked a bit old-fashioned and serious. But he discovered something. Ever since Fei Shishir appeared in the box, Sun Ling's eyes have never left Fei Shishir. It can be seen that he cares a lot about Fei Shishir. This is especially true for Sun Ling. He never expected that. There are girls like Fei Shishir in the world. He usually doesn't know anything about the entertainment industry, let alone Fei Shishir. He doesn't even know Xinxia. He was so absorbed in his own field that he didn't bother to interact much with his younger brother Sun Xiao. And this time, Sun Xiao had to persuade him to come over. Just to help. Because Sun Ling knows the details of Sun Xiao's company. After all, this is their father's life's work. And Sun Xiao is his brother after all. Even if he looked down on Sun Xiao, he still had to help her when it was necessary. The most important thing is that Sun Xiao said that Sun Ling should also change his ideas. And he praised Xinxia's song to the sky. Even mentioned a lot of business opportunities. Only then did Sun Ling agree to attend the banquet. And Fei Shishir was his unexpected gain. But he could never have imagined. This was arranged by Sun Xiao in advance. He knew that Xinxia and Fei Shishir were returning home today. I also know that Fei Shishir and Xinxia have a special relationship. He even praised Xinxia to the sky in front of Sun Ling. He knew his brother very well. Not interested in women. I have lived for more than 20 years, almost 30 years. He hasn't even dated a girl. So, he was 50% sure that his brother Sun Ling would fall in love with Fei Shishir at first sight. Certainly. He made the right bet. But even if the guess was wrong, there would be nothing wrong with this matter. It had no effect on him at all. But if the bet was right, then his plan would be almost half completed. Looking at Sun Ling, his eyes were always fixed on Fei Shishir. For some reason, Xinxia felt a little uncomfortable. This is Boss Sun's brother, right? You are engaged in. Xinxia picked up the wine glass. Biological research. Oh, it's pretty high-end. Even Xinxia toasted him with a glass of wine. Sun Ling's gaze quickly returned to Fei Shishir. Fei Shishir also noticed such gazes and felt somewhat uncomfortable all over. She subconsciously moved her chair towards Xinxia. Shishir, eat some vegetables. Xinxia pretended to be nonchalant and picked up a piece of tofu for Fei Shishir. Good. Fei Shishir looked at Xinxia with a smile. This kind of smile. Sun Ling was fascinated by it. But the next moment, he felt as if someone was grabbing his heart. Teacher Xinxia and Shishir really look like a couple made in heaven. Han Shangnan took the opportunity to say this. Fei Shishir was stunned. Gao Zhu was also a little embarrassed. Both of them are excellent musicians, and they have been able to support each other to get to where they are today. It's really not easy. You are so kind. Fei Shishir has a special temperament in every move she makes. And this kind of temperament always attracts Sun Ling's soul. Then Teacher Xinxia, let's talk about cooperation. Good. Xinxia nodded. At this time, Fei Shishir picked up the handkerchief on the table and gently wiped the corner of Xinxia's mouth. Such an action surprised Xinxia a little. However, Fei Shishir did not explain, but just smiled slightly. Xinxia also acted very relaxed. But Gao Zhu, who was standing by, felt a little confused when he saw the two of them being so intimate. In fact, it's no wonder that Gao Zhu couldn't see it. Because she was sitting next to Sun Ling, she could hardly notice Sun Ling's gaze. Boss Sun, do you think I have that kind of strength? A song, no matter how great it is just a song. If you put a lot of corn in one basket, you will end up with nothing. Xinxia said in a serious tone while drinking. In fact, he knew it too. Whether a song can become popular. It actually has nothing to do with quality. Most of it depends on luck. Although his current fame, discussion, and popularity are high enough. But you want to write a random song and make it a hit. This is still a bit far-fetched. Moreover, the subsequent benefits brought by a song are also unknown. So, Shinxia still felt that this matter should not be handled so hastily. Teacher Shinxia, since we want to cooperate with you, we have done all the homework. And your level is obvious to everyone. So, if you agree, you can set any conditions you want. Our company would like to cooperate with you. Of course, if you are not interested, then we can only say that we are sorry. Teacher Shinxia, you don't need to be too stressed. Because even if your song doesn't bring us any benefits, we won't have any complaints. On the contrary, we would like to cooperate with you even more. Sun Xiao's words surprised Shinxia a little. Such words are indeed hard to refuse. Teacher Shinxia, do you have any other concerns? Or maybe you don't really want to cooperate with us. It's okay. Ha ha. We have actually extended an olive branch to Teacher Shinxia, expressing our desire to cooperate. We are already prepared for this. After all, the probability is half. There is nothing in this world that is guaranteed to succeed. Sun Xiao's words made Shinxia smile. Chapter 130 Tempting Conditions. At this time, Sun Ling, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke. As long as we can cooperate, we can agree to all the conditions. Sun Ling's words were very confident. It can be seen that he is not short of money. Brother, you. Sun Xiao pretended to be shocked and looked at Sun Ling. But he snorted coldly in his heart. Because Sun Ling took the bait. This is the effect he wants. Mr. Shinxia, please make some conditions. Sun Ling looked at Fei Shishir and took a deep breath. He fell in love with Fei Shishir at first sight. If he could have in-depth cooperation with Shinxia's company, he would be able to establish a friendship with Fei Shishir. This kind of opportunity is rare. So, he would not give up such a great opportunity. Originally thought that this time Sun Xiao brought him here, he just had to be responsible for having a gloomy face throughout the whole process. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected gain. Oh. It seems that Boss Sun is very generous. Shinxia smiled. He can write songs. After all, this kind of thing is just a trivial matter to him. But the specific conditions. This will have to be decided by Gao Zhu and Fei Shishir. Ms. Gao. Shishir, what do you think? Shinxia deliberately looked at Fei Shishir with a smile on her face. Fei Shishir looked at Shinxia gently. It's up to you to decide. After all, this is your company. As for the specific conditions, the easiest way to solve them is to use money. Fei Shishir's attitude toward Shinxia made Sun Ling secretly unhappy. However, he could also see that Shinxia and Fei Shishir had a very good relationship. So, he also couldn't be too obvious. 10 million. A song. We will give your company 50% of the profits from the songs in the future. And deep collaboration. Sun Ling spoke. Since Teacher Shinxia is so embarrassed and doesn't want to make things difficult for us, let's make some conditions. Shinxia frowned. Sun Ling's words made him a little frightened. Because of such conditions, it can't be said to be bad. It's not about money. It's deep cooperation. If you can have in-depth cooperation with an entertainment company, the benefits that will follow will be incomparable to a small amount of money. Gao Zhu was also a little surprised. Because such an offer is not what a company that is running at a loss would offer. And Sun Xiao smiled. His brother did take the bait. Han Shangnan couldn't stop smiling. Can. Shenxia nodded. Only then did Sun Ling breathe a sigh of relief. In fact, he felt that such conditions were a bit exaggerated. So tempting. Almost no company could refuse such an offer. A song that costs 10 million yuan can bring much more economic benefits than that. But they need to split the profits 50-50 with Shinxia's fear and entertainment. And a deep cooperative relationship must be reached afterwards. Whether it is good or bad, no one can tell. But at this moment, Sun Ling was not doing it for money at all. He wants to be good friends with Fei Shishir. He cannot miss this opportunity. Gao Zhu also agreed to this condition. So, everyone reached an agreement unanimously. This meal was a pleasant one. But no one knows what Sun Xiao is thinking. After eating and drinking, Shen Xia and his group returned to the company. Sun Ling left Shen Xia's phone number. He is very smart. If you want Fei Shishir's contact information directly, it may be a little abrupt. Moreover, Fei Shishir is now only the person in charge of fear and entertainment, but it is just a position. The specific responsibilities are still controlled by Gao Zhu. This time, Sun Ling even changed his attitude towards Sun Xiao a lot. In the car, Sun Ling had a serious look on his face. If the company has any difficulties in the future, please tell me. After all, this is something our father has worked hard to build his entire life. As your elder brother, I naturally have to take on the responsibilities of an elder brother and a father. Sun Xiao smiled. You're still the same. But you're still not interested in the entertainment company part? This question touched Sun Ling's heart. He wanted to deny it. But he hesitated. This circle does have great investment potential. As soon as these words came out, Sun Xiao snorted in her heart. As long as Sun Ling takes the bait, there will be no turning back from this path. The other side. Shen Xia and the others seemed much more relaxed. Xingya Entertainment doesn't specify the type of songs. In other words, they let you do whatever you want? Free to express yourself? Shen Xia nodded. Ms. Gao, don't you think this condition is too tempting? Indeed, if it was just a resource exchange, it would have already attracted countless entertainment companies. The conditions they proactively offered us are simply giving us money for free. Shen Xia smiled. Fei Shishir still felt that there was something wrong with Sun Ling's eyes. How can you stare at a girl like this at the dinner table? Moreover, Sun Ling took the initiative to propose such conditions, which probably means he has other intentions. How could Shen Xia not see this? So, he decided to take advantage of the situation. After all, Fei Shishir doesn't have any feelings for Sun Ling. Shishir, don't worry. Sun Ling and the others won't make much money from this. My song won't be enough to bring back an entertainment company that is on the verge of disbanding. But with his brother's help, this matter has become very interesting, especially the look in Sun Ling's eyes. Shen Xia's words made Fei Shishir tremble. Gao Zhu was confused. She turned around while driving and asked, "What do you mean? The look in your eyes? Sun Ling is the one with the glasses and the gentle manner?" Fei Shishir looked at Shen Xia. Shen Xia gave Fei Shishir a very interesting smile without saying anything. After returning to the company, Shen Xia selected a song for Xingya Entertainment. It is a song that is very similar in style to his debut song Actor. As for why she chose this song, Shen Xia actually wanted to hint at Sun Xiao. I just don't know if Sun Xiao's brain is smart enough. For several days, Shen Xia didn't receive any news from Sun Xiao. But on this day, Fei Shishir sent him a message. Sun Ling said she wanted to treat me to a meal. Shen Xia smiled. Is Sun Ling so impatient? To be honest, these two people were not even too anxious. It seems a little inappropriate to invite a girl to dinner like this. Should I go? Fei Shishir seemed a little hesitant. Shen Xia smiled. Go, of course I have to go. He typed this line on his phone. Myself? Fei Shishir's meaning is already very clear. This sentence obviously means that he wants Shen Xia to accompany him. Of course not. Fei Shishir on the other end of the phone screen smiled. I'm with you. These words made Fei Shishir feel relieved. In that case, she accepted Sun Ling's invitation.